You were dealing with the surrounded by water thing, and I brought the definition so they can see that. However, even in that definition, it mentions that there are seven large is one of seven large land masses on the Earth's surface because of their idealism to make it seem like it's seven continents. I agree with you 100, but you got to allow people to see what they see without calling them liars, man. You got to talk with people. You can't just go attacking people like that's crazy.
Much appreciated, Wale. Much appreciated. And I apologize, fellas, if I'm being rude.
Nah, you're gonna get your ass torched. You try that shit again, bro. So like, let's get back to
But
the
you're
point, though.
wrong, though. You're still wrong, Goat.
But I'm not though, bro. So I'm gonna read
He's
it to
not
you again.
wrong. He has a different perspective, cousin. That's what I'm saying. You're attacking
Because
people when you say they're wrong because you got a
the
perspective that
definition
he's
says
wrong, dude.
usually surrounded by an ocean.
Now,
So how
Wale, I'm
many
going to have to get on
oceans?
your neck. You're wrong, Wale. It's only two continents. I ain't saying that you guys are ever right. It's only two. So if you make up something else like
How many
seven,
oceans
you're
are there?
wrong. That's an opinion.
So how many oceans
There's a
are there?
right and wrong.
So, bro, how many
What'd you say?
oceans are there? How many
There's only
oceans?
one. There's only one ocean. The water, all water connects. If it's an ocean, bro, don't do that.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, that's
So
what
ain't
I
no
wanted
such
to
thing as the Gulf of America, though, is it?
So wait a minute. Are you saying
Based on that
Stop. Don't
definition.
say it.
are you saying all ocean water is the same?
Hmm?
Is it
Hello?
one? It's
I'm asking
one
you a
body of
question.
water,
Just
bro. You
answer
can
yes or
separate it if
no.
you want
Are
to.
you saying all ocean water is the same?
And I'm not wrong. Tell me where it stops connecting that. Tell me where it
You have
stops. You
to
can give
answer
it
yes
whatever
or
name you
no.
want.
I'm asking you, are you saying all ocean water is the same? That's a yes or no
Yes.
question. Why you having a
All
problem?
ocean water is the same. Yeah, yeah. It's
All
not the
ocean
same if depending on what part of the earth you are, but it is one body of water. It's not we separate it via names.
I'm talking quality, content, and character, because I ain't talking about just talking.
Okay, now tell me which body of water ain't connected to the other body of water that you're referring to, and I'll tell you that it is connected. So give me two names, and I'll tell you where it connects at. Since you're saying I'm wrong, I'm just proving I'll prove it to you.
Cousin, I never said you're wrong. I'm actually
waters
advocating
are
to not even use that type of terminology among each other because it presents a judgment. And once you present that kind of resentment and that kind of talk, it's just nastiness after that. So I've been
Well,
trying to mediate so that you can see that both of your perspectives were in one definition. And yet you want to start talking right and wrong. I'm not with you in that, man. You got to go do that with somebody else, okay? What I'm into is bringing the people together on a common knowledge so that we can move the children and our progeny forward.
right, but I don't think because like I said, I'm not saying that he's wrong because the ocean, I guess, if you just want to say is one contiguous group of water, sure, but you're leaving out that important part of the definition, region. Region is a very important part of these definitions, bro. Like I don't understand why you won't deal with that part of it. I get what you would like to see, which would be all of this as one. But because everything's separated in regions, whether we're talking oceans or the land mass, I'm trying to understand why you put it all together as opposed to dealing with it for the region that it seems.
okay, can I answer real quick? I'll be really concise. Osibian blade. But anyway, look, Europe is not separated from Asia. There's no water in between Europe and Asia as far as what you call Europe as a continent and what you call Asia as a continent. Now, Asia is also connected to Africa. If you're calling Africa a separate continent from Asia, you can, according to the opinionated part of the definition, because again, you're supposed to have water separating continents. There's no water separating Europe from Asia from Africa. There isn't.
That's not what the
There's water in
definition said.
between the three.
That's not what the definition said, bro. It said usually surrounded by or mainly surrounded by, but it's not a requirement.
So what's the requirement? We want only the facts. You're giving me an opinion
The
part of it.
requirement is understanding the region. It's separated by regions. And if you want to say
So that's a
somebody cut it up
social
the same
construct
way,
at that point.
fine. I'm fine with you saying that, but at least acknowledge that social construct we live in.
No,
Like, that
that's
is the
where we get it
reality.
wrong. You want us to accept social constructs. That's how you became black. That's how you became African.
But
No,
abo is a social construct. What you
Uh,
saying? Everything that you saying is a social construct.
no. Abo is not a social construct. It just means from the beginning. It actually has a definition to it. It's
Mm,
not. It's not that. It's not a
Yes,
social construct. It means from
yes,
the
it
beginning.
is. Yes, it is.
That's
Okay,
not a
so I,
social construct.
You keep separating us. So yes, it is.
There has to be a separation, though, not in any mean way. If
That's what
certain
makes
people
it
are
a social construct. That fact right there.
so no, that's not what makes it a social construct. If people are trying to separate from social constructs and you guys want to hang on to it, you're causing division because you don't want to learn something new.
No, you're the one that's saying you guys, not us. So by
Well,
you
Okay,
saying
that's
you
fine.
guys, you
But
are the one that's making the separation. So that is a social construction.
okay,
but I
let me
want to
just
know
put
what
it like this. None of you guys can tell me one of your relatives that actually
You,
got off an African boat. Like,
you guys.
my bad. That's just a common stating for me. I'm not even trying to be like all invasive with these words or anything like that. Okay, let me just say this. How many African Americans, so-called African Americans, can actually trace it back to when their first relatives got off a boat? Nobody has ever produced that in this African American.
Has any abo traced their relatives back to great grandma?
Well, no, my mom
No.
lineage. My mom
Oh,
lineage. My
oh.
mom, my mom and dad, both parents are like full blooded. So I don't have the proof right now on
Full.
this phone,
what?
but
They
they don't
all
have
had
any.
blood in them. They all had blood in them. That's what makes them Aboriginal because they all had blood in them.
No, it's just that the paperwork in our 1800s, we do
Oh, you're
have that
required
proof.
to have paperwork. Paperwork is a requirement here.
No, yeah, you have to have proof that you're not from
Oh,
Africa if you're saying you're not. So,
oh,
yeah,
okay. So that's the
Abos
only
have
thing.
proof that they don't have any genetics tying back to Africa on paper. So we
And
know
and
our
and and the,
family
and the
lineage enough
paperwork.
to call.
And if they don't have paperwork, that means is that they can't be abo, right? They must have paperwork, right?
No, then you're going off just assuming something that you don't know. Why are we in the game of assumption? Assumption is what got us in the state of mind we're in, where we're okay with social constructs. We'll walk in the park with a social construct. Well, what's going on here? So you don't want to
Some
know
white people
proof
have
of.
paperwork,
So you don't. So I mean, I just want to make
Mm-mm.
sure I'm clear, but so you
but
don't
some white
acknowledge
people
the
have
time and
paperwork.
date. Just 1 second, fam. So you don't acknowledge the time and date because they're social constructs. You don't acknowledge those things.
I'm not getting the beginning of your question. Maybe that was the end of a question.
No, it's the beginning. Do you acknowledge time and the date on the socially constructed calendar that the white man put in front of you?
Yeah. This was created in 1884 at the Greenwich Convention. So yeah. I know when they actually started that damn clock that you're running on now.
No,
There was
not
no
that.
time before 1880s.
Asked you a
That
question. It's yes or
This
no.
motherfucker
Do
said
you
no
acknowledge the
time.
time and the date?
Wait a minute.
Yo,
He's
I'm
saying the
asking you a
beginning of
question.
time is in 1880, Taz.
hey,
Yeah.
Deb, I like, hey,
No
Deb,
Civil War, no nothing, yo.
hey,
Straight
Deb,
up.
I like to commend you on your social construct, but that went so far over his head, his radar didn't reach that high. He didn't realize
I'm
when
just now finding out that there was no time before 1884. I'm not even being sarcastic. So on that note, believe me, Identity just came up on the stage. Man, y'all good luck. Y'all have at it, yo. Matter of fact, let me go on mute.
what up? What up? What up?
again, balance to everybody on the panel and everybody listening. 100. Hope
Hey,
everybody's doing great.
I had a question for the brother about the English language. What was the language called before the American English?
Well, it wasn't really a name to it. They just know that it was the Americas where they learned it at. That's how it became American English. Again, the language is American. We taught it to these English people. That's how it became American English. They then, in turn, took it overseas, and that's how those people began to speak American English. It's an American language at the beginning. The origin is America.
Correct me if I'm wrong. I thought the English language was one of the newer languages ever developed, and it's a bastardized language based on other languages, other influences, other cultures, and that's why you don't have roots of America. It's rooted in other places other than itself. So I don't know how that works with what you're saying right now.
Well, I just said you're speaking American first. Okay, English can be bastardized because it was indentured servants that learned the American language. You can call them English if you want to. That's the name they put on themselves after the 1800s. But they weren't called English before then. They were fucking indentured servants, bro.
Well,
Hey,
yeah. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Sorry, Will.
identity with hell. I think I have a perspective on your question. However, I don't know what that was, but I have a perspective on your question.
Yes,
The
sir.
American language is a conglomeration of a lot of languages,
Yes.
not just this or that one. It's got a lot of Arabic in it. It's got a lot of Algonquin in it. It's got a lot of Choctaw in it. Actually, it's got languages from all kind of different places. I mean, words and inputs, inflections and stuff. It's very peculiar.
So what?
I'm just saying that much. So when you say other, it's other, yeah, because it's so many.
Wouldn't that indicate that it's not an original of its own? It's actually created from other languages already established. So therefore
No,
makes it a bastardized version of a language, not a language of its own.
it's a lingua franca, like Swahili. You know, Swahili is not just Arabic. It's a mixture of Arabic, this and that. It's got some English in it. I mean, you know, it's a mixture. And but it's still Swahili. Kiswahili is a little bit different. And but I'm just saying it's a lingua franca. So when, like he just said, the people had to learn how to deal with the people. The people from there had to learn how to talk to the people from here. So some of the words were in a mix, and then they lingo. You might use them and stuff. I heard a Jewish cracker last night on a major TV show say bet. I said bet. Now where they get that from? They get it from being a. You see what I mean by lingua franca? It's passed
Yeah,
around the
but that's
meaning
like
of
him saying he's claiming the word bet because he uses it. That's not how it works. It didn't
No,
originate
I'm
with
not
him.
saying.
No,
No,
that
I'm not saying.
this is the statement that the brother is making, that everything originates from this land. But give me an
Yeah,
original part of this language that it originated here without roots anywhere else.
I tried him with that when he was talking at Pennsylvania, which is, you know, Sylvania being Latin. So I asked him if he's saying that the American language that he's talking about, Algonquin, is Latin. I've heard that before. People say it does have Latin roots. I got a couple of books that show some of the connections and stuff. However, those are just similarities. Those are not derivations. And it's very difficult to prove derivations by using those similarities. All I'm saying is they have things in common. Like sometimes I'll talk to you about Japanese and tell you how many words are in common with Yoruba language and the meaning, the word, and everything. I could even do that with Korean and tell you how many words, you know, but it's all things in common. I can't prove a derivative to say, oh, what Koreans must have did this, or you know, and try to get all that other stuff from a mere evidence. That's all I'm saying about that.
So Wale, is the word water? Is that American?
Is the word what?
Is the word water?
Wata?
Without
Okay,
the
let me.
Yeah.
HER.
Okay. I heard somebody say they're a linguist on here. Let me tell you a few things. First of all, you are saying two syllables, two sounds. I might find those two sounds in 7 different languages. In 3 of those different languages, they may mean, or some of them, they may actually mean mother. I don't know. What I'm telling you though is they use those sounds. Now you asking me about sounds and try to limit sounds to one place. I'm going to have problems with that. I can't get into that with you. And I don't think
Okay,
there's a
no,
back.
that's a great answer. That's a great
You don't.
answer. That's a great answer.
Have you looked up the etymology of the word?
Oh, I know what it is. I was just seeing what Wale would say because Wale is breaking some stuff down. So I wanted to ask him a question. It could have been any question. I just like the way he's breaking things down. It's a mutual field. I like it. But anyway, most of the words that you are speaking actually came from America. I'm not putting America on this big pedestal, but we have to. At this point, we have to put America on a higher level than what we're putting it. Instead, we want to be called African and put Africa on a bigger stage. But we live here. This is where our boots on ground have been. This is what we're fighting for. We're fighting to be at the top of the political table. Like right now, we're trying to go back to Africa on paper.
Okay,
I don't get that.
can we get one word, just one word that predates any settlers coming to America that originated here? Just one word that you can show me the etymology traces prior to any kind of settlement.
America. The word America.
Any
America. I'm just giving you
Okay,
one word.
what is the
Look it up.
etymology? I'm asking you. I'm not the linguist. I'm asking you.
Okay, it comes
Is
from
that a
Mayan.
word?
It's a Mayan word that comes from the Amarisk Mountains. They also said Amaruka. There's a tribe also down there that was called the Americans, the like
Where
spelled
was
American without the A. So it's been here way before a so-called colonization ever happened. These are words that have been here. So the word America is a Mayan word at its roots.
I'm not a linguist, so I
Okay.
gotta read. I gotta read that stuff. I don't know. I was asking you if you knew the etymology. So you say it's an American word.
I just
I
gave you
thought
the
it came from
etymology.
Americanus. I thought
Okay,
America came from Americanus.
no, no. See, that's as far as that's as far as we reach right now with their studies. But if you look into the word America by itself and not the colonization part of the word America, you'll actually find some truth. A lot of us, not you, a lot of us, like myself at one point in time, I never looked into South America and see what happened there first. I never looked into Mexico. I only looked into America, North America, the United States. So, but there's much more history out there that we ain't even tapped into.
I'm seeing it. It's tying to some settlers, bro.
Oh, the word America,
Hold on.
that's not a primary though, bro. And you also have to find out who's the author of whatever article
Okay,
you're
you gonna
reading.
have to slow down, yo. Slow down, bro. Cause
Well,
your
I'm not
perspective
being
on
given
life.
any sources, so I got to find my own. So it's
Oh,
I
oh,
just
oh,
You cannot.
hold on,
You cannot
hold on. I was
for
gonna.
anything except for your own opinion. Absolutely. And
I'm gonna give you a source.
I
I'm gonna give you a source.
what is
Look
it?
up Amerisk, AMERI. I think it's AMERISQQUE. The word America was being spoken throughout the Mayan people up until like the 1700s. So
You said there was
again,
no time before 1880 a minute ago.
well, I'm putting that time so we're on the same talking because that's all you guys know. So if I throw something else in there, then you guys are going to
No,
go down.
no, no. You're
Okay,
contradicting yourself. No,
I ain't contradicting myself.
you said time started in the 1880s. Now you're telling us to go back to the 1600s for some Mayan stuff. Why
Okay,
do we have to be
what I'm
dealing with
saying
Maya?
is, okay, that's the time that they put to it. I don't have. I'm not going to give you
Who
another
is
time right now.
they that you're talking about?
The people that are running the United States right now, pretty much the eugenics. The
Well, the people
eugenics
that are running the
started
United
rebels.
States, the people that are running the United States, uh, have different ideologies, and it seems like you want to believe part of it but you don't want to believe other parts of it. So you can't pick and choose what part of American history that you want to believe and say it does not exist. This part don't exist, even though my source is the same exact source that says the Mayans did something in the 1600s. So either you're gonna throw it all out or you're gonna take it all in. Which one are you gonna do?
Okay, this is what I'm gonna tell you right now. Okay, there was no 1500s until they wrote it into time after the 1880s. So, I mean, what you want me to tell you now? In order for you guys to get to the research part of it, to get to the point where I'm at,
No,
you
you're
got to do
not.
your back study.
No. We don't never want to be where you at, yo. It don't cost no money to drop you off the panel, yo. Like you can get dropped down for free money. I don't know what ideology, but I hate that I did not remember all the dumb stuff that you were talking about last time you was allowed up on this panel. So y'all been hearing for the last hour why he's not allowed to chat in the YouTube chat. And I'm not gonna let him sit up here and dominate this damn panel with ideology, hypocritical, contradictory rhetoric for his own beliefs. That's something that he wants to believe. There's nothing wrong with that. Let him believe that. But don't try to project and force that on other people or people that don't have any type of interest in why someone would want to have, quote unquote, an alternative view of documented, verified history, especially on the platform that acknowledges African relationships and African tradition and heritage, which encompasses most of the Black community here. Although we like to put Anglo and English traditions on top sometimes. So,
Well, I would say, Dev, I would say
mhm.
that he had some interesting facts, but he's
Yeah,
like
they
you
were
say,
interesting to say the least.
he's
I will agree with you there. Yeah, very.
and his dogmatic, he's dogmatic, and that don't work well. Even when asked the direct question, he refused to answer it. I asked him, "Is all ocean water the same?" And it took you about 5 minutes before he said something, and I think he said yes. And actually, I checked it out, and the answer is no. I didn't think so, but I had to check it out. You know what I mean? Even though what he was saying was it's a continuous body of water, which is what he was trying to press on, but he has to take everything, both parts of both perspective, at least two perspectives, and not try to dogmatize everything into when you get where I'm at. You know what I mean? Come on, man.
So I can argue that the land is all one land. There's no separate land. There's no separation between America and Europe. If you go down deep enough, what are you going to hit? You're going to hit the floor of the ocean, right? And then you're going to come back up on the other side, right?
To China.
Hey,
So that's the same piece of dirt.
That's how you get around.
I
I'm
wanted to
sorry.
disagree, but goddamn, Dev, that was a good one.
You can't disagree.
Hi everyone. I hope everybody
Hey,
having a
welcome
good
back.
Thursday.
Yeah,
Thank
welcome
you.
back,
Oh,
Will
that
and
nigga
Miss
gone?
Chocolate.
Hey, how y'all
hey,
doing?
chocolate
He ain't had no motherfucking choice.
Hey, Miss
chocolate was
Chocolate.
beautiful. Chocolate
What's
came
up?
right in and tried to put some intelligence to the ignorance and
No, I
could
really wasn't. No, don't give me no credit, Wally. Thank you. I
no,
really
baby,
came up for
I give
something
you credit.
else y'all was talking about.
I give
And by
credit
the
where it's
time
due.
I made it, it was not he was talking about something else. I had lost my thought. I just gave up. But I'ma hang out because I really do the stuff that y'all talking about today. I wanna, chime in when I can. So I definitely do not agree with reparations. I do think we can have a form of liberation. When it comes down to talking about it, though, I do believe that we've come to the place that since we will trust money over each other, then let's do it economically first. and then take the money that's needed to put where we need to go to build that. That's all I got to say. I'm in here
I wanted to
right
ask,
on,
sis, why don't you agree with reparations?
because we're not going to get it. This ain't the
That
first era that talked about reparations. And
Nah,
the
that
reason I
I
say
agree
that is
with.
this. Hold on real quick, and I'll tell you why. It is not anything other than the GDP of this country. What does our free money look like compared to the money we are indebted to? Not to mention all the countries that we giving the big finger to. We forget that we've borrowed money from these people. That's what the debt ceiling is all about. That's what the threats of this and that. They know that when we stop becoming producers in this country, it put us in a vulnerable position. Our exports, the biggest country that takes the things that we make in America here, that's Canada, yo. That's Canada.
All right,
No
but
other
sis,
country is buying our shit like that.
all
So
right,
it's
so
like,
stay with me though, sis.
I'm with
To,
you.
to say that you don't agree with
I
reparations
don't.
and to say
I
that
do not.
we won't get them, that's
And we
two
won't.
very different things.
But it is both in the same theory.
But my question is, do you believe we're deserving of reparations?
That was not your question.
That's what I'm asking now.
Okay. What I believe we know, that still wouldn't be enough. Because the reparations is not just money for me. When I think of reparations, are they going to give us land? Are they going to give us money?
I'm
Are they
saying in
going
whatever
to
form it.
allow us? No, we can't say whatever form.
No, I am saying in
You
whatever
have
form.
to
I'm saying,
have
hold
you
on, real
have to
quick.
have an agenda to fight for. What are you when you say reparations, it's an umbrella term. That's all I'm saying. That's
I
it.
agree with all of that, right?
Okay. Good for, right
But
on.
the
I'm just
question
telling you
is,
how I feel about it.
do we deserve it? And if you're saying that you don't agree with that, right? In whatever form it
Why
comes
are
in.
you trying to make something that is so complex black and white? There is no yes or no, good or bad answer to that. Because
Well,
again,
sis,
they'd have to
I,
give
I
us
feel
the
like it's very
country.
simple.
If you really want to go there, give us the keys to the White House. Tell everybody that thought that it's a good idea to be racist and take a part of and get rid of this and get rid of that. Give us the keys and go on about your business. The money ain't go nowhere. Y'all still rich. You still got America to choose from. Let us run the government in. But since I know, like I'm always being accused of being living in la la land, so are you, sir. Because there you know that they are not going to give us reparations. And if we are sitting up here talking about reparations and don't have any idea what we even want from the government, then no, I don't.
So
I
here's the
stand in
thing.
that.
Here's the
Is
point
that
I'm
your
making.
I'm
Hold on. Here's the
done?
point I'm
If I
making.
answered
I
all
can
your questions, sir.
separate. I can
Have I
separate.
answered?
I
Have
can
I answered all your
separate the
questions?
two arguments, whether we will ever get them and whether we are entitled to them and deserve them. I can separate the two arguments. So, do I think we're going to get them? I would agree with you there. No. But do we deserve them? My answer would be absolutely. And so, when you
Should
say
I
you don't agree that
deserve
we
to
deserve,
have diamonds around my neck? I deserve to have a tiara. I deserve to have a husband that worships me from
why?
the top of my head down to my
Why?
feet. Exactly. Ask yourself that.
I
Ask
can answer
yourself,
that.
why do you think
Hold on, I can answer
that
that.
deserve has nothing to do with what you originally asked? So I'm not going to dance here. We're
No,
going to
I'm
stop.
saying the
No, no, no,
things
no,
you
no. I'm
pointed out
taking
that
my
you
shoes
hold on,
off.
slow
I'm
down. Let's talk.
done. I'm done. We good.
Let
We good.
let's talk. Don't run, chocolate.
I'm
Don't
not
do
running.
that. All right,
Run
so let
from
me
what?
ask you, right? The things you're
Run from
saying
what?
you deserve, right? When
I'm
I'm
just
talking
being
about,
facetious.
can I answer? I knew you were. But my point is
Okay,
I'm
so
not. My point is I'm not when I'm having this reparations
well,
conversation.
I've answered your question, sir. I've answered it twice before I was being facetious.
You
You asked
did.
me
You did.
one,
Now I
two,
was trying
three
to respond.
questions.
Now I was
Oh,
trying to respond.
okay. There
Now I
you
was
go.
trying to
I'm muted up so you can respond.
respond with why that's problematic, right?
Oh,
Because
okay.
to me, as a
Mhm.
black person, it's
Sure.
weird to me when I
Mhm.
hear that we don't deserve reparations.
I
That's a
never said
weird.
that. That's not what I said. I never said that to you. That
Sis,
was your
that's exact.
question.
That was my
No, I
question.
didn't say that was your question after the fact. Let's talk about the points that matter. Whether
Hold
we
on,
deserve it or not, it
but you
has
did
nothing to
say we
do.
don't deserve it though. You
I
did
didn't
say
say
that.
that we don't deserve it. I
All
never
right.
said that.
All right.
You asked me, do I think that we deserve it? And I said, if we don't have an agenda, so I'll repeat this again. I said to you, this is not a 1-2 question for me. And I'm not going to give you a 1-2 answer. Now, you may not like my answer, and that's okay. But my answer still is the same. It is a complex thing. It is not black and white. When you say reparations, give me some examples. Money, land, education, gold, Federal Reserve access. What do we want as a community?
So on my
More
reparations plan, right?
senators,
In my
more,
reparations plan,
more House reps. Like, what are we
you
doing?
asked the question. Let me answer you. In my
All right, you got
reparations plan, we would get a full generation, right? Whatever we decide, like whatever the number is agreed upon is the years of a generation. We get a full generation of tax-free income. And we also get support to our schooling system because we can see the effects of white supremacy trying to prevent us from even learning. These are two things that I think we can make a case for that the government prevented us from achieving on our own, right? And is
Let,
liable for, right?
mhm.
Do you agree with that?
Now,
All right. All right.
now, how I feel about what you just said is basically this. I'm a solutions oriented person. When you say you want to fight for reparations for our community, for me, you need to have a plan in action, a plan of action, excuse me. Meaning, who do we take down first? Where do we start?
So
Because you can't go
so
in
I want to
guns,
respond.
excuse my language,
A part of my plan of
blazing.
action, right? I understand this
Mm,
is something that we would have to sell to the American government. And I do understand that we have tons of
why?
immigrants saying, I didn't have nothing to do with that. Why should my tax dollars go to that?
Who's paying?
So my plan is to have us pay ourselves. Allow us to work without being taxed for a certain amount of time, and that should allow us the time to catch up or let this thing go. I
Sir,
think
they
that's a case
proposed
we
that
could
in the
make.
90s. They
Who
proposed that in
proposed?
the 90s.
Who
Well,
proposed it?
Florida just proposed it. Florida just proposed it a few minutes ago, not in the 90s this year. No,
Uh,
no.
just now?
No income tax on the
Oh,
descendants of
okay.
Yeah,
slaves. Who proposed that?
Ron DeSantis. Yeah. Mhm.
Well,
Ron
you know, he's trying to
DeSantis.
be his own little country anyway. So I
Now,
guess,
hold on. I'm gonna come right back to you, sis. Now, Wale, that sounds insane when Ron DeSantis is trying to prevent our babies from even learning about Sojourner Truth. That sounds insane that he's presenting a bill pro reparations, trying to give us anything to restore this debt that
That
his
ain't true though.
policies
That is not what I
work
said.
towards
Wait a
acting
minute.
like.
That has nothing to do with what Ron DeSantis is doing or what I said. I simply said there's a state that has a bill up to stop income tax, personal
For who?
income tax. It did, as you talking about, he gonna do something for these people that people ain't asking.
No, I'm
Hey,
saying
that's
for who is this specified for us? Is this in the
people.
reparations conversation?
It's for people in Florida.
White people.
It's for people in Florida. Did what
Including white
part of
people.
this? I guess you say
I'm
white people. You're
asking.
not gonna do that stuff. I'm
I'm
saying I'm telling
asking,
you,
does this
it's for
bill include
people.
whites and Hispanics?
And I just told you I don't do that white thing, and you're not gonna get me to be doing it because you doing it.
So you saying
Screw
there's
you,
no
man.
such
I
thing as
just
white
said all the
people?
people. If you can't take
Okay,
what I
don't get
just
caught up.
said,
Don't get
okay,
caught up in the
you can
Florida
get
on the Florida comment.
So that don't have nothing to do with reparations for a
Absolutely
specific group of
nothing. That's
people.
my point. That's my
Okay,
point,
so
Dad.
get back to the reparations topic. Go ahead.
I'm saying when they say people don't have a plan now, there's tons of different plans out there. There's tons. But there's a difference in the argument of saying we won't get it, then we don't deserve it.
That's
And
not an
it's kind of
argument, though.
nasty when I hear my own say that.
Can't we just have that conversation? The first one. Where's the plan? Let's pick a plan and dissect it.
So that
Can
would
you
be a
give us a plan? Yes, let's do that.
be
Let's
a
see
plan.
it. Yeah,
So that would be
now,
a
like,
plan, right? The monetary portion would be paid out by us being able to bust our ass and work in this world income tax free, right? We don't pay
whose
taxes.
plan is this, though?
This is mine. This is the Wall Street Willie Reparations Act.
Yeah, but what I'm asking in all sincerity is if you said there's tons of plans, can we get example of something we can look at as far as a plan that's similar to yours?
So you just can't accept mine, is what you're saying?
Bro, I'm done talking. When y'all next topic, holler at your girl.
Cause it's wild, man. I wanted to still deal with homie that claimed English was given to the whites in the 1800s, but Marcel, you did that sucker shit, Marcel. You are an instrument of white supremacy, but you're my man, Marcel.
I was actually wondering where did Amerigo Vespucci come in and play on that one?
Man.
Oh, I was going to say about that. Since you brought it up, I wasn't going to say nothing. But
It made him up.
guys, the not necessarily that part. I wasn't going to say that. I don't go that route on almost nothing. I do go the route of educating myself. So then, in that, I did find that the word, excuse me, the term America was already here. America was already here.
Was
That
already
was it.
where? In America?
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if it was Mayan, whatever that kind of stuff. Because Mayan ain't real either. That's, you know what I mean. Those are a lot
here's
of
what's
names.
problematic
Hold
for me,
on, boy. God damn, you just be. Hey, I
let you
can't talk
talk,
to you,
man. I let you fucking talk. I let you talk.
Chill. We'll let him get
Can
it
we
out.
have
Let
a
him get it out.
conversation? Because I be being real humble, right? But I do have my questions are in and out, right? Even if you look at the Aztec Mayans in Chichen Itza right now, they do not speak Spanish. They still hold on to their Aboriginal tongue, right? They can speak Spanish. They can speak American too. They're bilingual, but they still have that connection to their Aboriginal language.
Will. You gonna have to be patient with Wale, man. He don't talk real fast and shit. He got a slow demeanor in addition to his connection.
Now,
His
as much
connection.
as you cuss him out, Dev, you gonna tell me that?
Nah. I'm saying you have to allow not only himself but the connection to catch up with what you're saying.
You know what's hard about that, Dev? If
Yeah,
I'm making a case and someone
yeah,
wants to stop me and
yeah,
qualify a moment in the point I'm trying to make, I'm willing to
yeah.
accept that question because I believe that much in my argument.
But
You know what I'm
you
saying?
cut him
I'm not
off
trying
and
to
you kept
steamroll.
going. But what I'm saying though, once you cut him off, you kept going. There was no time for him to actually finish what he was saying and allow you to respond to the entire thing.
All right, I'm gonna humble myself. I'm gonna
So
humble
that's what I'm
myself,
saying on
OG.
that. Yeah. So it's a double whammy there. He has a 6.34 second delay on his connection in addition to the way he talks. That's it. So
This nigga petty.
go ahead, Wale, if you was trying to get some points out.
Yeah, at the point that the word Mayan and Aztec, I'm not sure, but the those kind of words, those are not indicative words. Those were words that they put on stuff. I think it's called eponymous, or what those words are called. Anyway, that they put words on you, and so, but the term Amaraka was already used. I found that in a book that's in the 1800s. The guy was doing all the languages he could find, and he found about so many languages he named that it was over 50. And in one of those, at least one of those, was the term Amaraka. Mm-hmm. Amaraka.
Usually, I don't pull up any AI stuff initially because sometimes I want to deep dive on the AI stuff. But AI is disagreeing with you, Wale. And I'm trying to find something that supports you right now.
I'm sorry. Did you say you
Nothing. You
wanted to talk
can't
about
find
a
anything that supports that.
who? I'm sorry. Did I mishear?
I'm in Rika. I'm in Rika. That's what
I
it
can't
says.
stand you, Taz. I can't. Did somebody say they was doing something with AI? I thought I heard it. Maybe I was wrong.
Yes, that was me. I said I was trying to find out all his Amaraka stuff for Mayan. I just put in those two words and just see what triggered, the internet search. So AI is disagreeing with what he's saying, but I'm not 100%. I don't ride just because AI says it. I'm not going to say it's
Oh,
100%
I know
true.
what you mean. You're gonna do some research. I got you. I was just
Yeah,
because
yeah.
I'm glad you said that because I actually came up because I was like, I don't know why I thought somebody was talking and I thought it was truth because I was gonna ask him if he still wanted to do something with AI like a class or something because I've been working on this model where it will automate and um do it's basically automating my post of whatever topic for however long on however many social media posts I want to put it on. So yeah, yeah, I wanted to share that and kind of talk about that. Anyway, that's deep.
Hey, you're saying that AI was talking about Vespucci? Is that what you're saying? That the AI
No,
disagreed?
No, he
no,
Oh,
was
I'm
no. I
trying to
sorry.
said
verify the America.
Amaraka. Yeah,
Let
I
him.
think
He's here. Shut the fuck up. Hey, what are you saying? Identity was held so I can hear you, man. I'm trying to hear what you're saying, man.
I was saying that I looked up Amaraka as you
Uh huh.
said it, and
Okay.
also any Mayan influence. And AI
Okay.
just came back and said it is not Mayan.
How did you
So
spell it? Because I'm spelling it a different way. I want to see if I'm spelling it the same way.
I
How
am
did you?
spelling it Amaraka.
Okay. All right. I'll try.
Amaraka.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna go through that download I took of the book that I was referring to with the Indian stuff and see, because Truth taught me how to check and see if a word is in the document altogether, right? Just put
Yeah.
the word in, put a search, it'll find where in the instances where it's located in the document. And I'll get back to you on that. I'm not doing that right now. Right now I'm building a joint. So but I will get to it. I'm appreciating the fact that you want to know this information, and I'll bring it to you since I mentioned it.
Yeah.
I'll be
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah.
For it. Yeah, man.
I
Make
would
sure
as
I bring.
well. What I've seen, right? And if you look at my profile picture right now, right? I'm in Chichen Itza at the pyramids, right? What I saw when you go to everything that borders those pyramids is people selling goods, people from the town selling souvenirs. What I noticed was those people have a hard time even communicating with people that speak Spanish, right? This is what I consider an Aboriginal people, right? They still have their Aboriginal language. They're not even claiming the Spanish language. When niggas tell me that they gave the white man English, that shit sound goofy as a motherfucker. And everything that came with it. When niggas tell me that they think Latin names in America are indigenous, that shit sound goofy. The brother said Aboriginals gave English to the white man in the 1800s, but I presented a treaty written in the 1300s. This ain't a hard conversation to have. If you anti-goofy. I yield, Dev. I yield.
Yeah, I don't know if
Well,
that's just bias to just be, standing on your square of being the originator of whatever. But I mean, I would love to see his sources. I think Domo was asking the exact same question. Just tell me where you're getting this from, so I can read it myself. Otherwise it's going to be a witch hunt. You're going to be digging in the internet, and then I'm having a hard time finding what he was talking about. So it'd be easier if he just said where he got it from.
As far as talking about that, I would say that I agree with you. That's why I was attempting to tell him to drop the anger and the what do you call it, the nastiness, and just talk to people like, hey, we people, because he kept saying they and us, and they have tried to show him that what he was saying we doing, he's actually doing it. Instead of saying we, man, let's understand how we are, like that. But he was, yeah, that's what y'all. So I'm just saying, when you calm down a little bit, maybe we can get some information, because I had heard about the Latin and the Algonquin from the same source that I got this, that I'm gonna get you the Indian word for as well. I think it's the same source. I got two sources on what they call pre-Columbian Indian languages. I have two. I think they're two separate sources, but one of them definitely said that you know people have said it has something to do with also a Hebrew. There's also a good amount of Hebrew Aboriginals, if you're not familiar, because he said also that they call them one of the lost tribes in there. In their Hebrew, they want to make the people Hebrew, but they're not Hebrew. They just have some similarities in language. But you could point out some actually very differences that'll make you say, oh, yeah, well, they ain't the same. But, if you want to take similarities and uplift them, yeah, you can do that.
Hey Dev, are we done with the convo? I don't know how long you want to carry.
say that again.
How long you want to carry the convo? I didn't know if we were overdoing it right now.
Oh, I was just pointing out that whenever reparations comes up, it gets deflected very quickly. That's been the consistent pattern. Yeah, I hadn't remembered who Absolute Lee was. So when Q first came up, he brought him up, obviously to get the flow going. And as you saw, the numbers went from 40 to 100 in 5 minutes, and it didn't go back. It hasn't dropped since. So, but yeah, I'm not sure what Miss Chocolate and Wall Street was trying to hash out, because there was a lot of over talking going on there.
Yes, I will admit. Because I'm like this, okay, I'm down to talk about it. Again, whether I'm for it personally or against it, there's still, I would still support my community if that's what they wanted to do, in the sense of, you need attorneys, you need lobbyists, and it's not a daunting task. It's just, who can we go to find these people, put it together. I'm all about that. But I don't think it would hurt, because we're not the first group or minority culture, however, to ask for reparations from a country?
Yeah,
How do you?
I think the implication of stop what you're doing and then focus on reparations was misconstrued. I'm not sure if I ever heard anybody say, "Well, we're
Nobody
not
ever
going to
argued
continue to
that.
dig up." Yeah, nobody was implying that that we're not going to continue to network, continue to build, continue to try to minimize and fight back against oppression, while fighting for reparations in whatever form at the same time.
Correct.
Yeah.
Correct.
I have a
No one
perspective.
argued stop doing what we're doing. That was never argued. What was argued was, do we deserve reparations or not? That was the argument.
No, the
She asked
argument
you what
was
type.
you asking me 50 damn questions. That's what the argument was.
I only
Yeah,
asked you
Instead of
two,
focusing
sis.
on the first two questions. Excuse my
I
language, I'm
only
so
asked you
sorry.
two.
First two, you asked me three, but nonetheless, I'm all for the reparation conversation. Like I said, you asked my personal belief, and I told you. But would I help? Yeah. If money needed for an attorney, if you need a PSA, if I can bring my services, my culture is still my culture. My feeling of, as Deb put it, fighting for the right things and just to be left alone and allowed to thrive. It's something that is a continuous fight. And
Well,
I'm
my
always
opinion on reparations is when we talk about the we,
you have
right?
feedback, Wale.
We're talking about everyone that benefits from what some of us would consider us. And us, we have certain agendas. We have certain things that we think we are due. And the we doesn't agree with that. And they're not supportive and they become problematic. They become the reason to say, we're not going to give y'all nothing because they're saying they ain't even slaves. Yeah. it-
I mean, I'm
so to
not.
your point, sis, I've given up on getting it as well.
I
I
didn't
have a
say
I have a
do
perspective that's different than all of that. Though.
what you got to
I'll
do,
wait.
sir.
Wait. No, I'll wait because it's
No,
not in a
love,
hurry.
you good. Delay, you good.
It just get weird when motherfuckers are trying to make inherently European languages aboriginal to America. Like it for me, it gets goofy. You know what I'm
So
saying? These languages have a history. That's why the only thing I wanted to ask you, Wale, was what is the geographical region that produced Latin?
President, I'm not into that, and right now I got something else on my
I
mind. I hope
know,
you don't. You do your
I
thing.
know, I know. That's all Wall Street really stand on. I got more questions. I don't be pretending to know everything like a lot of
I'm
people do.
sorry. I thought we were talking reparations. Did it shift again?
Now let's go back, identity. Let's get back to reparations.
Yeah, I
I
think
do have
chocolate
a
has some.
perspective on that reparations thing.
What do you think about the tax free nature of income identity? You think that's a decent plan that we should try to run with? Because my argument is they're gonna say they don't want to pay for this. So I'm saying allow my labor to pay me back for what you stole from my ancestors. Don't tax me.
I mean, I think I actually supported that idea the last time we had this conversation, but I don't want to lose Chocolate's thought. I know she had one on this topic. Did you want to jump in there real quick, Chocolate?
I mean, I really would like to know a plan, like a plan that we could pick apart, an example of it. Just to kind of go, okay, is this something that our community could benefit from? Because again, if you want everybody on board, then you have to be able to provide the what's in it for them to get behind it all. That's what that's what I'm saying. Like, that's why you have to have an agenda in the sense of, okay, we're going to fight for 1 through 5 this year. And then You know, I mean, because we know that the wheels of justice run slow in this country, especially for us. So yeah,
Well,
like Dad said, you can do all of those things at the same time. So
I'm gonna be
that's what.
honest. I don't want everybody to get paid. I want to put Taz at the head of a commission that will decide if you niggas is us or not. If niggas want to be Asians, I mean, Asiatic and fucking Indians and Aboriginals, stay over there if we work something out with this government.
But why do
But
you
these
think that
Aboriginal
those
niggas know they're not
are?
going to do that. They're going to be the first ones to run to the front of the line.
But how do you know
Talk
this
about
though?
sovereignty.
What is an abo? What is that? Like, what are we even
A
an
nigga that's
Aboriginal? Is
ashamed
what?
of his past.
Well, they make you ashamed of your past. Like, if you
I'm
don't
not
fight
ashamed of
for
my
it,
past.
that's not what I said.
You
Because
said they
you
make you
are.
ashamed of your past.
Maybe it's
I'm
not you.
saying abos are a people
Okay,
who are
talk.
inherently ashamed of their past, so they not only deny it, but they go as far as to become coons and try to fight the truth of what many of us know. But what I know is we're our own people now. So all that division don't benefit none of us. So when motherfuckers stand on that shit, the division, that's when I'm like, all right, leave them niggas over there in the corner. Let them talk to themselves. What are we gonna do? My people who have a singular agenda and we agree, we can find the overlap between each other of what will benefit us all. Let's us talk. Let's stop talking to these motherfuckers wearing feathers and whatever else. If they ain't on our type of time, they're not gonna benefit our program.
Hey, does anybody have any history on the whole Ice Cube list of things that he took to the presidency? Like, where did that go?
Oh well, after
Nowhere.
they never responded to him, and none of the Republicans used what he did. Trump didn't do any of the things that he said he was going to do. That he told Ice Cube. That he told what's Steve Harvey. All of that, and people just stopped. They stopped going.
So is that list still a valid list to start from, or at least
You know
revisit?
what? Let me go see if I can find it.
There's
Let me go see if
Thing,
I
interviews
can
he
find it
says it.
actually.
thing was that happened
Okay.
with that though. You got to remember the black community was critical of him for meeting with
Right.
Trump officials, and so he said, "Fuck all that." He left that shit alone. He did. He walked away from it.
But you motherfuckers wouldn't even give him a seat at the table. You wouldn't even allow him to present his plan.
But who,
Right?
well,
So he
who,
got an
what,
opportunity to present his plan. He presented it
what
over there with
motherfucker,
them.
bro? What you talking about, nigga?
No, I'm not talking about you, Taz. I ain't talking
Oh,
about you, Taz. I'm talking
Right,
about the
like
Dems.
that.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm talking about the Dems, Taz. Taz
Yeah,
just
I
want
had,
to fight.
all right,
I ain't
all right,
paying you no
No,
mind.
no, I was kind
yeah,
of feeling it too. Like, what is you talking about? Like,
Yeah,
what
he
yeah,
what do
jumping
you
out the
yeah.
want
window
me to
Well,
right
do?
now.
Taz
I'll
know
take
what
the
the fuck
smoke.
I'm talking about, man.
No, I'll take the smoke because I did not ask Ice Cube to go up there and argue agendas for the black community. I didn't want Ice Cube to do that.
You know what? I do
Yeah,
ask
what
that
was he arguing?
question.
I don't know what he was. I don't remember
So
what he was
I'll
arguing.
find it. But he was
Yeah,
just basically saying that, I'm gonna give you a like a what you call that, a paraphrasing.
basically like a 10
Of
point plan type shit.
yeah,
Go ahead.
period. So my point is to what Dad was saying is I'm a huge Malcolm X fan, and I agree with him. I don't want entertainers as my representation. I ain't got nothing against Ice Cube. I ain't got nothing against no entertainer, nobody to go out here and do their money. But the people that should matter are the folks that aren't entertainers. Because again, that's why everybody was so critical of him, because he's an entertainer. And they like, why would the one person you would talk to? But he wasn't the only one that people was giving heat. It was a lot of black celebrities when Trump came in that people was coming for. But now that we're here, 2025, my thought process is this. We we have to have something that we're fighting for. We can't fight everything at the same time unless we go, okay, no, of course we're not all gonna agree on everything. That's why you put people in the correct positions. You're like, okay, I'm
My
into
my
military.
thing is this.
Bam, I'm gonna go in that way. Boom, I'm into technology. Bam, let them do their job. Like, I know it can
But
be
that's
done,
not what the
right?
black community did with Ice Cube, right? My thing
Hold
is
on,
this:
hold on, hold on, hold on.
any black
Y'all
man,
spreading, you
hold on,
spreading
Hold on, I'm gonna
misinformation.
any
land
black,
with.
hold on. All
I'm
right,
You
go
going
ahead,
to
spreading
sis.
land,
misinformation.
My
Will.
fault, sis. My fault, sis.
Anywho, it is
Mm.
nothing against any entertainer. I
Yeah,
don't. I
I'm
want
not
people.
even. Yeah, I'm not even against entertainers actually trying to be activists,
Thank
but
you.
there should have been some sort of signal call to the black community in the beginning, like before he made his case. It should have been okay, cool. Ice cool. Ain't nobody else stepping up. Cool, but he didn't. He just like nominated
But
himself,
really,
and
Hey, yo, Dev, I
I
think
don't
the
know where he
things
got
I
it
like
would
from.
really,
recognize, I think the things I would recognize as a signal you might not agree with. You might say that ain't shit, right?
hold on,
But I look at a man,
real quick. It's a misinformation though. The Democratic Party did not ignore Ice Cube. They didn't reject him. They said they wanted to go over his plan after the election. They flat out said, yeah, like, yeah, we're willing to talk to you, but let's talk after the election. And that made more sense because they ended up winning, and then it just never came back up. But they told him that, yeah, we're willing to hear your plan. Let's talk after the election.
so wait.
And
How, hold on, Domo. How did that make sense? If you're saying you're going to talk to me after, but after, you're not even in
watch
play.
this. No, he was in play. Like Biden won.
No, this was the Biden. This was the
Oh, you're
Biden.
talking about
Yes.
prior to the Biden administration. Okay.
He did this in 2020.
Yeah,
This is a 2020 election.
So he
The
won. So he won and never had a conversation with Ice Cube after that.
Yeah, but by then,
Ice Cube didn't push it. Ice Cube
yeah, I was
didn't
gonna say
push it.
by then
Like, it
Ice
was,
Cube was disgruntled. By then Ice Cube was disgruntled. He didn't want to talk about it no more because of how the
I'm
community
tired of
came
you
at him.
niggas. I ain't mad at it.
yeah.
I tried.
Oh, I have a
well, I
perspective.
mean, but
I can
that's the
get it.
thing though. Like that doesn't like that's what doesn't make sense because they won. So if they said they was willing to talk to you after the election and they win, and you so disgruntled that you don't bring it back up, that's not an issue with black people. That's
Come
not black
talk to
people
me.
fault.
If I say
No,
I
he
want
was
to talk to you
disgruntled
about,
because
if
his
I say I
likeness
want
was
to
still
talk
on
to
the
you about
table.
something, Domo, and you tell me you
Now,
too busy, come get me when
niggas
you're not too
disrespected
busy.
that man though,
That's
bro.
not what hold on, that's not what he said. Like, he didn't say they didn't say we're too busy. They said let's talk after the
It
election.
wasn't the right time. I listen to you, Domo. I hear what you're saying. If that
No,
wasn't the right
but let me ask
time,
you this. Doesn't it make more sense
hold
to
on, but
do
Domo, let me just land. You know, I'm one sentence. If that wasn't the right time, then come back to me when it is the right time. So I can understand him being disgruntled and
no
saying,
you hold on. No,
No, he was
it was
disgruntled
Ice
with the
Cube
black
responsibility.
community, bro. His issue was with us. His issue became with us. We the ones was running the fucking videos and the goddamn posts on all these social media sites calling him out and shit. Niggas disrespected Ice Cube. He walked away because of niggas. For real, bro.
niggas that are dedicated to a Democratic Party who he reached out to.
I thought he reached out to
So
both parties.
Yeah,
I'm
he reached out
saying
to
in
both
this part of the
parties, bro.
conversation, we're saying that the Democratic Party told him, let's have this conversation later, right? I can understand Taz's point of after that, hearing the rhetoric in the streets in real time from people bothered you.
Man,
But if
that man
y'all are
was called
saying,
a Trump supporter, bro. Just for meeting with those people, he became a Trump supporter and all this
yeah, that's
shit,
crazy.
bro.
I agree.
Niggas disrespected him, bro.
And I'm saying, as the Democratic Party, if you're saying this isn't the right time to have this conversation, you now know I want to have the conversation. You're empowered to come back to me when you're ready to have the
But
conversation.
I do agree with Dev though. Nobody sent him to have the conversation though. You know what I'm
Now,
saying? So
now, here's my thing with that, Taz. Any nigga that's asking for something from us, I'm not trying to get in his way, right? I may not support it, I may not agree, but I'm not gonna go out of my way to get in his way if he's asking for something for us. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah,
At this
to a
point, shit,
degree.
I'll take whatever I could get.
Now, if he's the only one showing up with a plan, like at some point, do I really care who pitches the plan as long as the plan is pitched? Like I get if he got some heat for it that he would back off, but what was the heat for? Just because he sat and talked to
No,
the
remember
president of the United States?
It was
yeah, you
because
got
he
to
talked to the
remember,
Don.
he talked to Trump. You know what I'm saying? Remember, this
That was
is
the heat.
about the election coming up. You know what I'm saying? Trump needs some more support or seemingly support from somebody black, and so the meeting with Trump was just used against him. Like it's not like the meeting with Trump really meant anything, but it was used against him in that moment. And you know, we live in that social media climate, bro. People never get past that shit. So 2 or 3 months of Ice Cube, Trump, Ice Cube, yeah, bro. He like, fuck y'all niggas.
But once he brought it to the Democratic Party as well, wouldn't that? Well, logically, it would make sense that okay, he's not
If I'm
just
not mistaken, he
running
brought it to
behind
the
Trump.
Democrats first, though. If I'm not mistaken, he brought it to them first and was rejected.
It
Well, they
wasn't.
were the
wasn't
presidency,
rejected.
right? He was president, right?
Nah,
No,
Trump was still in office.
No, Trump was
Yeah,
in office.
Trump.
They weren't in office.
Trump,
Yeah.
yeah, of course you go to the top. He's the president, of course. Like I don't.
Yeah,
Why-
I don't agree that you go directly to the executive for that subject matter. Like
Okay.
if it's something with diplomatic issues or something like that, okay, that's different. But to acknowledge a specific ethnic group, I'm not bypassing the Supreme Court, bypassing Congress, bypassing the Senate or any other organization and going directly to the executive branch. I mean, that's just me. That's how I always talk civics.
But he was chasing policy, not necessarily legislation.
Will. I didn't even knew that he was coming up with anything, and he didn't consult with the black community to say, hey, I'm finna go to the president and lay this out. So I ain't know nothing about it. Yeah.
Real
But
quick,
look,
Dave. Real
Dev,
quick, Dave.
clearly that's not what happened.
Hold on, real quick. In 2021, Ice Cube said the Biden administration reached out to him. It's a whole Hill article about it. Just Google Joe Biden, Ice Cube.
And he curved him.
After they left, after the administration, after they won in 2021, they reached out to Ice Cube. So all of this
Hey,
conversation.
And hold on, Domo, and he curved him. He said, I don't want to have the conversation.
This is for identity. Identity. I posted there's another article, but I put the 10 points that he presented in the back chat and in the regular chat, if that helps too.
Appreciate you.
There you are.
Thank you, Ms. Chocolate.
Context matters. I believe that. Context always matters.
At the end of the day, he gave me fuck the police. I'll take that. I appreciate your contributions.
So Dev, are you upset that he didn't check in?
Yeah, I'm using the West Coast.
I kind of like that
yeah.
too. Like
For something like that. Yeah.
Hey,
If
yo,
he's on his
identity,
own
they trying to
personal,
big you niggas identity.
yeah, if he's
Trying
on
to
his
big
own
you.
personal, he wants funding or some sort of recognition or something. Okay, that's different. But if you gonna say what you got on paper in your agenda says the word we, yo, you know what I'm saying? At least give me some heads up. Yeah.
You go to a Breakfast Club and one of them and announce it first.
But Dev, anything you present as we, right? The abos are gonna disagree with that.
Oh
right?
my gosh.
But I
So
gotta
Come
know
on,
you
are
man,
you?
with
presenting
that.
So
something though,
hold
bro. I
No.
on.
can't.
Are you?
At least
Do
let me
you
know you're
really?
presenting something though, fam. You just gonna walk out there out the blue and say you speaking for all of us, and I don't even know you the one. I don't even know you to be speaking on
Exactly.
shit like that. You might cue
And
my
that's why
nigga
I
though. Hey, but I
said,
don't know you to be the voice, nigga. What's going on? Like, you know what I'm saying? I ain't got no problem with
listen,
Q, but
I don't
like,
So
care. People
so let's
think I
let's
might be
But my
crazy. We
point is
need
this,
to be
Taz.
land.
He doesn't have an authority over our opinion or our domain, right? He's just presenting something that he wants to implement to benefit us. Whether I agree with it or not, I'm not going to try to fight you. Yo, go get that. We may not agree on everything, but if our goal is to benefit us, and I don't think we can really question the brother Ice Cube's dedication to his people.
And that's where you're wrong at.
what?
So
Yeah, like I'm sorry.
you do question if he's pro-black, black first.
No, you're
This is a
saying
man with a
we don't have the right to or like what we think about it we
I
can't
never said we
say.
don't have the right. Nah, you got the right to do whatever you want. I'm saying for me, if he's asking for something for the group, saying I want this to benefit us, whether I agree with him or not, I'm not going to stop him. I'm not going to get in the way. I'm not going to make TikTok videos about him. I'm
Okay.
not going to
How
do that.
but
I get it, Will. Okay, so that's where it stops. That's where it stops because I can't speak for we in saying I think this is best for the black community. And so
You can.
since Ice Cube did not do that in the beginning, yes, I am going to get in his way. I am going to say, hey, motherfucker, next time, I mean, why did you do that?
Dev,
You could have had a better plan.
not only can you do that, but I want you to do that. And you know, most times I think you
oh
goofy than a motherfucker, right? But I'm saying if you're asking for something for us, right? I am not gonna try to hamper you in any way unless
Oh, okay, you
I
said
think
that
it's
already.
detrimental.
You said that.
Unless I
You
think it's
said that already,
detrimental.
Will. Yeah, you
All
said
right.
that. You said that already. You said that already. We
As
got
long
it.
as it,
We got it.
I didn't think it was her. My fault. I can fall
All
back
we
on
right.
we
that.
No,
did.
we got it.
Yeah.
All
I heard you too, just so you
right.
got back up.
Dr. Lamb, what's up? Yeah, I
Hey,
know.
Dr. Lair.
I'll accept all smoke for my comments right now about Ice Cube and his whatever he tried to do.
But
But hey, I can't stand
This
behind
nigga
it, yo.
gave Mahmoud Rayuf a
Okay,
well
I
that's
have a
what
perspective. I'd like to, for 30 or 40 minutes to, I've been asking at least a chance to pronounce it,
Go
my
ahead, man.
perspective.
Yeah,
Okay,
go ahead.
beautiful. Okay. I'd like to get it all out if that's okay. It's not just one statement. It's a condition that I'm attempting to explain. And I'll
What you need
start.
about an hour? You need about a good hour?
No, I need about a good 90, at least 90 seconds.
Oh.
Hey, Will, go get a sandwich or something.
So here we go. With the reparations. The reparations, from my point of perspective, goes like this: the United States paid reparations. I think it was in the '60s, the '70s. But anyway, they paid reparations in the form of affirmative action, which lasted 2 or 3 generations. That was their intention when they came up with the plan of affirmative action, was to get it signed off as uh, uh, pro, uh, a reparations project or something. And it does say in the paperwork that it was doing that thing, but it was to last a few
5, 4,
generations.
3, 2, 1.
Which,
Convo.
yeah.
Let him
So
finish, Taz. Let him finish.
so
Let
hey
him
man,
finish, Taz. He got
so
another 67 seconds. Let him finish.
so what happened is they got that under generational. It was 2 or 3 generations. Now watch what I'm saying. In those 2 or 3 generations, our behavior has us in the position that we're in now in this fashion. In the affirmative action, we chose to become Eurocentric in as much as Western culture. We chose to even more assimilate instead of extricate ourselves at a time and govern ourselves independently in small groups like towns or whatever. You know, like the Mormons got their thing going on and the other people got their thing going. You can go to these towns and see
Well,
they
that
running.
was 2 minutes and 15 seconds, and that was complete bullshit.
Okay, so anyway, I'm done.
All right, yeah, that was some bullshit because affirmative action had nothing to do with reparations. Reparations had to do with making right for past crimes, past atrocities. Affirmative action was about giving niggas a chance in the market they were in. Nah, it's not the same thing.
Okay, Willie.
Come on, Q, they gotta be on my
Yeah,
bullshit,
that was
man.
actually on point there, Mr. Will. Wow, go ahead, man.
We need reparations to get. Look at this man's hairline, Yana.
Oh, Jesus.
That shit gonna
Q's
hurt.
hairline is a product of white supremacy, and we need to be made whole.
I ain't gonna lie,
Why
bro.
not?
Ever since they stopped letting, no, yo, Willie, you right. Because when we first met you, Trump had you trying to be FBA, but now since you came over here, you're a proud Dominican, and the threat of having your family removed after they've done so much for this country, we don't want that. So this is why we need to get more Democrats in office, man.
Oh shit! I love y'all niggas, man. I love my people as much as I can't stand them. Just like Taz, I love my people, man.
No, I know Black. You don't love your people. Stop playing.
Yo, Q, I want Taz to run the reparations approval committee. There's no one better suited for it. Nigga, you don't get shit. Get the fuck out of here. And take your feathers with you. Yeah. I want a nigga like that deciding who gets it. One of
I
our
like
own.
reparations.
I got my feathers. I'm keeping them too.
Oh man. Yo, Wale, that Aboriginal community gets my fault. It gets
Hey,
crazy about a day. All right, go
so
ahead, Taz.
outside of having
What
an
I said.
issue with who delivered the list of or the contract, I think Ice Cube had. Outside of who did it, who presented it, do we have an issue with the entries? Like, do we have an issue with the list? Have we looked at that list? Are we in agreement with most of that?
What list?
We were on the whole contract with Black America from Ice Cube.
Ice-
With sit down he had with presidency and
Niggas don't fuck with Ice Cube. He fucked that whole shit up when he said he was Indian.
I don't know. Well, that's another level.
He said he was like, and all of us don't come from Africa. I was like, oh, fuck.
That's Dev said he had to check in. He ain't check in.
Fuck. Like, come on, Ice Cube, son. All these Fridays and all these movies, and you don't throw it all away. He said, we all don't come from Africa. Some of us was here originally. Excuse me?
Wait, but so again, I know there's sentiment towards that, but do we disagree with his list? Do we
disqualify your list once you stand up on ignorance, man? You know what I'm saying? It's just it makes the list a joke. Like, to me, he became an immediate
Remember,
joke.
Q put it in the movie.
Like, he went from being respected to a complete idiot overnight. Like, within 1 second, he went from being a G to a complete imbecile. Like, complete imbecile, bro. Y'all saw that? You didn't see the video when he's like, yeah, we all don't come from Africa?
Nah, I wasn't even paying attention to Cube at that time. I ain't gonna lie. I wasn't in politics
This was like
at
a year
all.
ago, bro. This was during
COVID. Boys in the Hood.
That wasn't Boys in the Hood. This was during
Boys in the
COVID.
Hood,
He said that shit. Right after the shit you talking about. He said that right after the shit you talking about with Trump. When he had the meeting with Trump, he came out and said that. That was like 2020, 2019, some shit like that.
Oh, y'all from Africa.
Yeah, y'all forgot Boys in the Hood when they had the little dude say, "Hey, I ain't from no Africa. I'm from Crenshaw Mafia."
Yep.
The other dude, the African booty scratch or something.
Oh
Yeah, I ain't,
no,
I ain't never forgot that scene. I actually use that scene often to point to how long this stupid ass conversation been going on, and
Right.
how long it's been
It's
looked
been
at as
going on a
being
lot longer than that. It's been going on a lot longer than that. A
I
lot,
know,
a hell
Wale,
of
because you was in your library talking about you weren't black in the 50s.
you got it, my man.
I
So
remember having that
is there
conversation.
anything we can take away from the list? I don't know if, like, is there overlap? Is there anything that, like, something to build? Because I mean, we can say we don't like who delivered it, but like, can we at least get on to some consensus on what we want
if we don't know
brought to
who's
the table?
they don't like the
Definitely,
words.
most
Somebody
definitely,
Mike
might
going out.
most
terrible.
definitely I did.
Mike
man.
going out. I
Fuck
don't know
Oh, it
what he
might be
said.
mine. Let me.
You couldn't
Hey,
understand what you
Taz,
were
like,
saying.
Taz, what would you be like? What would be your approach to that? Like, regardless of who you pick to delivering it, what would be the delivery, or at least the questions or the requests? Like, what would that be? Would reparations be on the table? Would, I don't know what else is in that list. Bank
Yeah, because
lending
I
reform.
don't think it was. I don't remember completely, but I think that was more about an economic strategy to help Black people to get back to get ahead or whatever. Um, I don't know. I just think when we start talking about reparations, right? It's such a complex conversation. It's difficult to have. I'm just in favor of simply people getting checks cut for them and their family based on America's history against Black people. Now, the more nuance we get, it seems the further away we get from that end goal. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean that's why I just know where to start half the times. I thought starting with history would be easy, but it never is. Cause shit, we was talking last
Pulled it
night
up
about
real quick, and it looks like the first thing.
education and land grants and tax free and you know what I'm saying? People start talking about all this shit that I don't think would ever even be on the table. Like some of the things we talk about have to be kind of tangible. They have to have some precedent. And the way some people talk about reparations is like a brand new idea. Like niggas want land for land that wasn't taken from them. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? It's not a lot of it ain't an argument based on something. And if the restoration is based on like things that happen to us as citizens and Jim Crow and shit like that, it's not really a land claim. You know what I'm saying? But like niggas don't want to have those nuanced conversations.
So, Taz, I did want to bring up just at a quick glance at the contract with America. One of the first things he discusses is reparations and creating a commission that would determine who and how that would be paid to. So he does mention reparations.
Right. Now, and again, that's why I said a lot of this stuff is nuanced because even saying that, okay, so you already have that
True.
a commission, right? HR 40 is a commission
True.
and calling for the study of. But I think even worse, what we don't want to deal with is the fact that even if reparations came all the way to fruition and happened, when they get ready to divvy out, what they gonna do? Create a government organization and divvy it out from there. I don't think we want that part of the conversation, bro. Like all this shit is the government and working within and putting your name on paper and getting involved. And I just don't. I don't know. I don't think we're
Hey,
looking at it.
Taz, I heard you say something a little
He
earlier
posted
about
on
them.
his web
Okay,
thing.
is
He
the thing not on? I got
posted on his
hold on.
website, but I can't pull up the whole thing. But when it comes
Gotta
to
turn your
affirmative
mic
action,
up,
he's
Thing
Wale.
talking
on?
about affirmative action in
Gotta turn
education.
Okay.
your mic up, Wale.
So he's saying
Okay,
that
so he's saying that it was down too low. So Taz, what I wanted to ask you about that thing is, when you said earlier something about the college, give the money to the colleges or the university or something like that. I just want to comment. In the past 2 years, the British have been doing that to their reparations packages, giving it to the universities of the areas
you
that
can turn
they
your mic
had
down.
kind of relate. Yeah, okay.
You can turn your
I
mic
don't know.
down.
Tell me I need to turn it up then sometime too.
I'm just saying we wasn't talking about Britain. We were talking specifically about Ice Cube's contract with
I was talking specifically
Man,
about
turn the
something
volume
that
down so
Taz
you can
said, and
talk.
I was specifically talking to Taz. And I told Taz what I wanted to tell him, and it was about reparations that he mentioned in America, not Britain, but I was simply telling him the relationship and the similarity. Thank you very much.
all right, but can you, because I got my earbuds in, can you turn your mic down, please, brother? Baba Wale.
May I ask you to turn yours down a bit also?
Hell yeah, turn your shit down, bro. Matter of fact,
Hey,
hold on.
and I may have misspoke. I didn't mean reparations. I meant representation was on the list, not reparations. Representation.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Yeah.
No, I didn't,
Here
because
we
I may have misspoke. I think I said reparations, and that's where the
He
conversation
does
went.
bring up,
But just making sure
he
I'm,
does
I'm
bring
clear
up
on what I
affirmative
mean.
action with regard to schooling. And I think it's when I read the wording of it saying that the best schools in cities and states should reflect the black population. If 5% of us are in your county, town, city, 5% of us should, at minimum, be in the best schools. I kind of like that.
But
So,
ain't
to
that
your question of what was in the contract, the first two things I read, I don't
only
really have an
5%?
issue with. No, he wasn't saying 5%. He was saying it should reflect. It
Actually,
should
you agree
reflect
with
the
me.
city.
Somebody
It
I
got
should
some
really
reflect the
want
old
city or
Christmas
county.
bells. Hey, hold on,
That's
Wait a minute.
John.
That sound like some
Actually, you
old
agree,
Christmas bells
with
ringing
what
in
I
the
was
Is
background.
saying.
that
You
Madonna? Was that
want to be
was that
more
Madonna?
assimilate.
Yeah, you
No,
You
got
want
it,
sounded
Miguel.
actually
good.
want to assimilate. Oh, I got to turn this thing up again.
No,
You
you ain't gotta
actually,
turn it up.
oh, okay. You
Yeah, nah,
actually
that,
want
that,
to
that's
be
the
more
thing. It's reverb on
assimilated.
your device, bro. Your shit
You
too
want
loud.
you actually want to be more
What's up,
assimilated.
Lila?
They want to make them to give you more accommodation for your assimilation. Is that pretty much what's going on here?
That's what it sounds like, Wale.
Oh,
Get
thank
them
you so
together.
much.
Get them together, Wale. They trying to find a way further in the system. They don't want them in the system. And hoping that the
Yeah, it looks
system
like the
don't
first
go against.
And
the
right
first
now,
With
when
that
you
one,
don't want to be
I
in the
view it
system, when
as my.
when you don't want to be in the system, even right now, there are perks and opportunities set up for your dumbass if you're willing to step out. But if you ain't willing to step out, they're gonna step on you.
That's right.
Wale, I'm
Tell
not
them
moving to Jamaica. I'm not doing that. So I don't have a problem operating in the
You don't
system.
have to move. You don't have to
They said,
move to Jamaica, my
yo,
nigga.
dumbass.
You be tripping instead of
But
saying
when we're
something
talking about
intelligent.
operating in the system, why am I wrong? Why am
I'm
I
not.
wrong for my tax benefit? Hold on, for my tax contributions,
I
right?
don't have
To be replicated in the opportunities for my people.
She said, what?
So if I'm in a community where the population is 20% black, I want to see 20% of kids in the best schools in that
What's
city, in that county.
what's a community? Because you ain't in no community. What's a community? The community is
Wale, don't
they
do
best
that.
already happening.
This is when we
You're
goof the conversation
in a
out.
neighborhood. You're in a
All right, let's
neighborhood
deal with
that's
a state.
different. You
So
no
deal with
cousin.
it on the state level.
You're in a neighborhood, a state. It don't matter. The man I
I
just
live in a
told you did
state.
it. The
You
man
heard
is
Wale.
doing it in
That shit don't
Florida.
matter.
Move to Florida. You ain't got to move to nowhere else. Move to Florida. You get your tax free. Done deal.
Wale, what are
He
you
ain't really
talking
about
about?
that life, Wale. He ain't gonna move nowhere.
That's not what was being said.
You said the first thing is no more tax on a nigga, and you a nigga.
That's
Move
not
to
what I
Florida.
said.
No more
I
tax.
never said that.
Move to Florida.
That's not what I said in the context of this conversation. We were talking about Ice Cube's contract with America and what's actually in the document
You just
that he
don't want
wrote.
to move to Florida, man. I want to hear that shit.
Who the
You
fuck
got a
want to
look
move
up
to
gold
Florida?
mine.
All the goofiest niggas in the world. If you want to see goofy,
I miss
Google
Florida, nigga.
man from Florida. Google man
I
from
love
Florida,
Florida,
and
bro.
you're gonna see some
Man, chill
goofy
out,
ass
Willie.
shit.
Nah, Willie, chill out with that shit. You
All
going too
right, I'm
far.
gonna
I know
chill.
exactly
My
what you
fault, Dad.
talking about. Don't do that.
They trying to crash on me though. I don't want to crash.
You gonna have them men from Florida looking for you. Don't do
Yeah, I spent a
that.
lot of years living in Florida, bro. Be careful now. You might trigger my Floridian.
But
I
now,
gotta
peep it,
start.
Taz.
It be
To
some real
Identity's
killers.
question, what is actually in this contract with Black America? The first two tenants that I read directly from Ice Cube website, I don't have a problem with either one of them.
But why you ain't help him out?
Now, that might go to Taz's point. I ain't know about it.
Ah, shit.
What happened?
So
What happened now?
They
What's
gave,
the burden?
they put up like 20 years of affirmative
What you
action
said,
and
Taz?
for
No, I
niggas
was
to
asking
be
asking
called
Identity what he
independent
burden.
environments. And niggas refuse to do that even now. They want to assimilate.
This
And,
thing work
and
two
now you're
ways.
just
You got
mad because they
this.
won't let you in. You're just mad because they won't let you in.
Alright, you right.
Hey, peace, power, perfect.
Wait, who
What are
mad?
you
Wait, what's
talking
going
about?
on?
Won't? What are you
Nah, don't beat
talking?
me with
Right.
that shit, Taz. What was you
Peace,
talking
Talking
about?
about
everybody.
niggas is mad they won't let us in. I didn't move to Jamaica, Wale. I'm in. It's a lot of us that are in this
Where, bro?
this
I was
this
come on me,
this
fam.
dynamic called America. There's a lot of us that make decisions here.
Okay, hold on. Let me turn my microphone up, man. I got to match your volume.
Shit.
nah, bro,
There it
nah,
goes.
bro, nah.
Yeah, well, you turn yours down then. Shit, we all get on an even kill. I ain't gonna have you screaming at me and I can't scream back. Nigga, shit, what?
Peace,
What's happening
peace,
right now,
peace to the
man?
panel.
That was almost a sound bite. I was
Hey, how
trying to
you
let it
doing,
go.
love? Life is
Dr. Lamb.
beautiful.
Hey, peace to the panel. I just wanted to ask you guys a question.
Hey, Dr. Mo.
Hey, you guys. When it comes to plans, um, you know, the Heritage Foundation plan came with how to and processes. I think that when we look at some of the plans that whoever is presenting on our behalf, quote unquote, it lacks processes, it lacks how to's. It's almost as if who's ever representing the black agenda, they bullet pointed out, and then they expect government to fill in the details of how to, when I think that we should be taking a different approach. We should be sharing how it's going to happen, how it could be funded, what legislation that we need to put in place in order to get more better attention. And I think that's one of the reasons we get ignored. What do y'all think?
Okay.
And to that
I didn't mean
point,
to.
Dr. Mo, I think one of the things we don't acknowledge is if we're going to get anything out of this, we have to make it palatable to America, right? If we're asking for something, doesn't make
Right.
us weak, none of that weird shit, right? So, what I'm saying is to the argument that's out there now from all of what we would classify as the tethers, the Asians, the Mexicans, they'll say, we ain't have shit to do with slavery. Why do we have to pay you? My plan is to say, all right, well, we'll pay ourselves. Give us a generation of not being taxed. And because for generations we weren't allowed to learn to read, the
Send the
federal
Tuka
government will
ass to Florida,
supplement
man.
our education. I
Go to
think that's
Florida with
something
him.
that if we push, that might
That's a
be the closest to a possible.
okay, that's a
Man, we
broad
don't huddle.
statement and makes
Hey,
it
that's the truth.
untrue because in 1828, Massachusetts up there in the New England state, there was a law that the people had to teach their slaves how to read. It was a requirement that they taught their slaves how to read. In the South, the same year, or around the same year, in the South of Virginia, there was a law that said they cannot teach no slave to read. So and that's both of them
We
things
have to have
happen
a real
right here.
conversation about this
So did
slave.
that eliminate? So did that eliminate the fact that blacks were punishable by death in certain situations if they learned how to read? So I
Like I
think we
said,
can
that was
establish.
in
Hold
Virginia.
on. I
I
think
said,
we can establish. I think we can
hold on, you
establish
asked me a
very.
question. You asked me a
Go ahead.
question. Hold on,
Go ahead.
allow me to answer the question you put to me. In certain areas, yeah, like Virginia, and like I told you, they move up to Massachusetts, nigga, fine, because they're gonna teach a nigga how to read. Just like I told you, you don't want to pay taxes, move to Florida. There are always remedies. We just have to know about them and take care of them. And then, there you go.
So I get it. You're not asking for anything. You're saying move in the current system better.
Listen,
I
I didn't
understand
told
your
you.
argument.
Listen, I know you don't.
You and
I
I
didn't
just
told
had two different
doesn't
arguments.
know you don't. I just told you reparations have been paid for 3 generations, starting in the 60s to right up to now, when they just stopped the affirmative action because the affirmative action was put into place to secure some generations to be able to pick themselves up and utilize
And I
those. But
told you
no,
affirmative
it
action
didn't.
had nothing to do with the past wrongs of this country. It had nothing to do with
It
making
did.
us whole.
Hold on.
It was created to make
Oh,
it more comfortable for us to compete.
Okay,
So
so you
that is
don't
the
know what
so
I
ultimate
the
know.
super right
You
wing
say
talking
what
point
you
right
know. You
there.
don't know of
right.
that. And I know specifically that's where affirmative action comes out. I was there, as it were, at the time, mulling around with the people who dealt with it and the
I'm
way it
sorry, you were
came
where,
out
where,
and
where?
the way it came
You
in.
were
Charles, do
where?
you
Huh?
agree that affirmative action was a form of reparations?
Absolutely
I'm
not. No, the fuck it
Thank
was
not
you.
not. I don't
specific
know why
Thank
you're
you.
action.
saying
No,
I
you
knew
I'm
I
know what
telling
he
wasn't
you.
said.
crazy. I just wanted to
You
make
know what
sure.
he said, Taz. He
Oh,
signed it
you
into
just
action. What you
uninformed.
talking
I'm
about?
telling you, that's how it was put in it was put into action under that auspices. And
Telling
that's
you
why
was
I
right there when they signed it,
The
white
read
man.
the
fuck is
They
the
telling you
document.
when
So
auspices?
Look
Stop
at
trying
it.
to use big words
he
to
said
confuse the
allspice.
people.
I'm
He said
Like
pretty,
nothing,
allspice.
nothing
pretty.
about the affirmative action
Why
bills
they thinking
or
about cooking?
legislation mentions reparation. That shit had nothing to do with reparations.
Let me ask
Okay,
you.
you don't agree. You don't agree. You
All
don't
right, my
agree.
fault, Dad. Nah,
Yeah.
you're
Hey,
right.
Okay.
don't
I've been
be too
crashing.
hard on
My
him.
fault. I'm fall back.
That's
On
elderly
me.
abuse right there, bro. You tripping?
Hey, you
All
got
right.
some nerve, Dad.
All right. So once again, even with trying to keep the reparations comments going, uh, most of the discussion is involving what is being dispersed. That nobody's really making a case on why white people or the media, the government, the courts, or legislative bodies should even, stop what they're doing and take this argument. Because slavery, obviously, saying the word slavery is not going to cut it. They gave you monuments and apologies and all this acknowledgement, but it's going to have to be more than slavery. It's going to have to be more than Jim
Hey,
Crow.
yo,
It's going to have to
hey,
be
yo,
more
Dad.
than
Can I pull a
discrimination.
Dev on Dev? Can I
Come
pull?
on.
I don't give a fuck about no monuments or none of that dumbass shit.
Yep.
That ain't put no motherfucking assets in our
Yep.
pocket. That ain't
And, that, and,
put
that,
our
and that's
babies in
exactly
a better position for generations
right.
going forward.
And that's exactly how they feel. That's why
You
by
right.
not responding,
You right.
by saying, okay, yeah, that's a statue. And then by responding with no follow-up, only, well, we should get this and we should be able to receive this. That's where we are.
I'm with you. I can't argue with that. But I think because I sit and have this conversation with myself sometimes. Like if I was put in a position to
Damn.
orchestrate this thing, how could I sell it? Right?
You
Number
said you
one,
had a
Do you let
conversation
your
with
own
number
self
yourself.
one,
talk?
Hold on. We ain't
nah,
finished.
absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Nah, talk to myself. All that.
You let
So
yourself
number
talk.
one, how could
That's
I
crazy.
sell this?
How
So
you
I
be
would
letting yourself
sell it.
talk, though?
I would sell it by us paying us. Right? Just
Man,
don't
nah.
tax niggas for a
Hold
generation.
on, bro. Hold on, cause I'm about to
Y'all
talk to you.
enslaved and murdered
Hey,
us,
I know
kept
you let
us
me
from
talk.
building
Talk
wealth.
though,
Hold on, I'm
bro.
about to land.
Nah,
Y'all
you
kept us
have
from
landed
building
this
No,
wealth.
you're
plane
gonna
too
have to
many
let him
times, bro.
get in there, man. Shit.
You didn't landed this plane too many times, bro. It don't make no sense for us to work twice for some shit that was owed to us. Like, you saying work again, and then, since they ain't gonna tax us, we getting our money that way? Nah, bro.
I'm
Give
not
me my
saying I
shit.
disagree with you. I'm not saying I disagree with you. But I'm saying I'm coming into this expecting I'm not going to get everything I want. They're not going to hand me a silver spoon. So I have to present something in front of them that they can't deny. If we get them to acknowledge that the wrongs
He can't help it, Kenneth. That's just that's him. So.
Saying it's a palatable option. That's all.
Man,
But my
forget
fault. I'm
being
going back on mute.
palatable. We've been being palatable for forever, bro. But
So
you
now you're
gotta
talking
figure
about
out.
taking it.
I ain't say all that because we is still on the
I mean, it's
internet.
either
So
or. It's either or. Either we asking or we taking. Certain things is absolute.
what's understood ain't gotta be said.
You right. You right, King. I see what you're saying. You got open
Them
cases.
they ain't
I
let
ain't gonna
us
make
out.
you hot.
They ain't let us free. Some bodies had to come on, quit playing. So, but when we
I
have
mean, but
reparation conversation, I get what they saying. Like we got to get to a point of like I get why you made your suggestion. I just don't agree with it. You know what I'm saying? Because we trying to figure out how to get to a point of how we gonna get what we feel like we need as a people. So I get what your suggestion was. Don't get me wrong.
and,
I
and I
just
get
don't
what
agree.
you're saying in terms of the alternative, right? But I don't
Mm.
see it people uncomfortable enough to create the next Nat Turner. You know what I mean?
But
We might
think
create
about
the
this
next
though. What you
Frederick
talking
Douglass.
about being palatable?
Niggas
They
ain't
gonna
cutting
get
over no
even
heads.
your palatable approach is
Hey,
gonna make
hey,
them
well,
even more comfortable.
Oh
we
shit!
don't
I
live
said
in a
something wrong, Taz.
bro. Well, like, yeah, I'm trying to figure out why would we be trying to create a Nat Turner?
This is my. So hold on. So what me and
Somebody-
Goldmine were talking about. What me and Goldmine were talking about. I made the point you either gonna take it or you're asking for it. Now I'm saying if you're asking for it, you have to be palatable. Goldmine and I.
Somebody other than you will has to know exactly what the hell you talking about when you said take.
right.
No, Goldmine understood because he was saying take.
No, I
I
mean,
wasn't
Nah,
even
a,
considering take.
not really.
a
Not really, man.
simple,
I mean,
Goldmine, you
Goldmine can
understand
speak
what
for
I'm saying
himself.
or not?
Go ahead.
Now y'all ain't finna incriminate me.
That's what I'm
and
saying.
like, it do it right to you to
I
get
understood
credit.
what you were saying, Goldmine. That's why I left you alone. You know what I mean?
That was crazy.
Taz, your mic low, but we hear you.
No, I said
Okay,
that was
I
some police ass shit. If
can.
I ain't never seen it right there, though, he slung it right back to you. Balls,
Hey,
though.
yo, chill out,
He
Taz.
threw it right back to
Hey,
you
yo,
like,
this
hey,
nigga
go, boy.
Taz hot.
I have a source. I have found the source for the thing I can feed to
Oh,
you.
nigga tried to
That's how
make
you
me
know
YSL Willie.
like
Yo, I'm tight. This nigga
look at
Taz on
look
some
at Josh.
bullshit.
I have a source for the
Wale,
thing I
turn
had
the
to get
damn
to.
mic down, bro.
Yeah, well, hey, I have a
Hey,
source for the
Wale,
thing
you
I
are
Damn, bro.
wildin', Wale. You can get the
have
floor,
a
Wale,
source
but
for
you
the
are
thing
wildin'.
about the affirmative action. And I have the source from the Urban League. Is that cool about the affirmative action? It happened, I'm telling you, in Gary, Indiana, 1968, actually. And it was Hatcher. I forget his first name. Hatcher was his name. He
Wait,
was the first.
what happened?
Uh, Here it is. I got it. You, man, share it on the screen because I'll share it on the screen, man, so you could find.
No,
I'll
I'm
put this.
asking what it is. What is it? What is it, Wale?
Okay. That's what it is. It's something I found that will substantiate
Jada,
what I said about the affirmative action being relative to reparations and when it happened, how it happened, and who it was around and what time and stuff like that. They even mentioned that other thing, that Free South Africa thing. It was involved at the same time, and but that was in 1968. Come from the same
Yeah,
guy that
so
I got. Should I share my
you know,
screen? Let me do that because
in
I want
Gary,
you to see
Indiana,
what
you
I'm
are
saying, man.
yeah. So
Right next
that's
to
black.
Chicago, I
That's
know
black
that.
people. That's black people having a
I'm gonna let
conference, right?
Taz handle this.
Cousins,
Ain't
come
that a
on,
black?
man.
Ain't that a black conference of black leaders coming together speaking in Gary?
Okay, no, they weren't just speaking; they were conferencing. The conference
Y'all
they
tired?
don't
Come
just
on.
speak; they go in there and make plans
Huh?
and make moves and resolutions. That's what they were using the conferences for,
Come on,
not
get
just
in.
speeches. Okay, will you click off your thing a minute, dude, so we could. And so I'm just
Oh
saying
man,
that.
that's it.
Can I share the screen or
Nah,
what, man? I don't.
that was Willie.
Is that a
I thought
better
you
thing?
was
Because
I thought you was dropping the link.
I did.
Oh
I thought I
damn.
did. Hold on, I didn't drop the link. I'm gonna look. Yeah, I did. Hold on. I'm on the phone. Somebody on the phone. I'm looking for my name. Okay, I don't see it. I'm gonna do it then, because my thing was okay. Here it is. Conference, something, something, something. I just put it. Oh, yeah, it's there twice now. I see it. It's there twice now, Domo, at the bottom of the whatever, in the back chat. I didn't put it in the front chat, but I'll put it in the YouTube chat as well, because people might there want to be able to look at it at some leisure time or something and see what it actually says. During that time, there was a lot of riots and stuff going in the 60s. That was in the 60s. In 67, 68, man, Hatcher was the first colored man, they say African American now, but they didn't say that at the time. They said Negro, to become a mayor of what was called at that time a major city in the United States. And he did a lot of things according to the article. It says that I don't know if the article ready to share yet. Should I put it on the share?
Yeah, the article says nothing about affirmative action. Is a form of reparation. That's not what this article says.
Hold on, I'll get to what I'm saying about it. I'm trying to figure out what to do with this. Oh, here it is. Share the screen.
That's what happened every time.
That's why I'm giving the source and stuff like that, so that people can go themselves and read it in their leisure when they want to do it. And I'm willing to go over it because I read it before I brought it up on the stage.
Wale, what I'm saying is you enter.
Okay, I would go down to the 5th paragraph of this thing and just go down to there and start where they did with where he became office, when he came into office. Yes. And then they tell you, and then they tell you in the next paragraph, the one start with Mayor Harrell just spent 20 years, all of his 20 years anyway. The next paragraph after that starts telling you about how they had the this thing about the affirmative action, and that's when they brought that through into at the initiative, the numerous initiatives, because it wasn't just Hatch. A lot of people at those particular meetings, conferences, and everything that had to do with
Wale, hold on 1 second, Wale. Nobody is disputing what happened in Indiana, Gary, Indiana in 1968. That's not the dispute. The contention is the word reparations and the affirmative action policy. That is not in this article.
No.
That is
the article. The word reparations is not in that article. I could dig it.
Bing bong.
So what are we doing?
I told you that the reparations was taken, and I forget which actual word I used, but the Wall Street guy even mentioned the word. Why are you using them big words? Anyway, the thing I'm saying to you is that's how it was brought down as a functional, what the most said, a way to get things done. They had a how to do, and that was called affirmative action. No, it don't have. It don't say. It don't say reparations.
So,
but you can read
right. So I actually scanned it and read through it while you were speaking. And what I'm saying is this action is not a form of disbursement or compensation for reparations. So that is the main topic. The main topic is for Black people, whether it's a whole, in this case, it's just Gary, Indiana, and compensation for a case for reparations. That's not what this article is presenting, Wale. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Okay, what I was trying to tell you is that this article speaks of what I'm speaking of, but I have to tell you how so that you could, like I'm saying, it goes with this thing about
I get how you see it, but that's not what the article is presenting. So your interpretation does not translate into a case for what the entire platform is discussing. So I acknowledge your interpretation, Wale. It is valid from your perspective. I get it, and I'm going to let you have that. That's what I'm saying.
Are we talking about citizens who have been historically
sad,
denied opportunity? Are we talking about
Not in the case for reparations, Wale, though. Not that's not what, yeah.
you're not
But
talking about?
I'll still let you have your interpretation though. You that's you, yeah, all day long, yeah.
Just want to make sure I understand.
No, you good.
In the case of reparations, we are not talking about citizens who have historically been denied opportunity. I'm just making that clear so I can understand.
Yeah, reparation is a case where a certain group of quote unquote citizens, even if they weren't classified citizens, were denied of all rights, not just a few.
So this is the conversation that a lot of niggas was having at the time. I would say at least 50 niggas showed up to these conversations overall. And I'd say that loosely because I'm talking about, I know some families who went to these conversations, so I don't want to add all of them. Yeah, huh?
Only 50?
Yeah, I'm saying at least 50 people. Like I said, I know families and stuff who went to. Yeah, more than 50 is you're just gonna have that anyway. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Around 50 that I know of, and that's what I'm saying. And their family, some of them had their families there and stuff because it was a big thing.
Like,
people would leave their whole thing to do.
Like you're making that shit sound like that shit was popping, bro. 50 people.
Yeah, because it wasn't 50. It wasn't 50 people a task. It wasn't 50 people off the block. It was 50 influential people. Imamu Amiri Baraka was there. The other guy that's over in what's his name? He's over in
speakers.
Trenton. He's over in Trenton right now. They weren't speakers. I keep telling you, it wasn't about.
Right, my bad. I'm listening, Wale. I'm listening. My fault, bro. I should have just listened. Go ahead, bro.
It really wasn't about being speakers. It was about people from all parts of the country coming together to talk about a way to address this situation. And some people used the term when they first got there, reparations. That was all of that stuff was milked down to what you see here in these 2 or 3 paragraphs. Because what's his name was like Hatcher. Hatcher was like the one they're talking about. He was like the mediator, a moderator type attitude. That's why he brought all the people together, do this thing. We're going to set us up so we can have, la-di-da, man. They were kicking it. And like I said, it was in the midst of a lot of exhibition of power, of community power that was going down. Read about the other things they say and the other things about that time. You'll see there was a lot of what they call the steel people were moving. They were moving the steel mills and the car companies, stuff like that, out of America. I say because niggas was getting too big. Them niggas down there were making money. They were making generational money. And that's how you get the Hatcher. And all them other big people that was doing things. He talking about contracts with companies. They went with the word minority. Imam Baraka specifically say he didn't want that word minority, and Hatcher was like, well, we got to have minority or it won't get through the lawyers, because that's how they got to go through. When you put a paper in there, and the man told you, if you say something specifically like only blacks are going to get this, it's not going to pass. Because their laws and shit ain't set up for that kind of activity. It's set up for the way they had to scheme it up to make it make some kind of sense. Even though some of the guys got up and walked out. They just said, fuck it, man, because we don't want it milked down. Like they want it to be blacks and reparations, their own demands. However, this is what happened. And it was done in 68 or so, right through to 72. They kept moving stuff around, affirmative action, and this means affirmative, that don't, just, that kind of stuff to get people used to it. But the thing was, we were supposed to use that time, them 3 generations, to bring, because the guy said, how long is it going to take for us to get up? We got to have some, you make a contract, you got to have some kind of end date. You got to, And they say it'll take about 3 generations. And there you go. 1, 2, 3.
What guy said that?
You know, the consensus said that Hatcher signed off on it. Because I told you Hatcher was the, how do you say this? He was like the moderator. That's all I can say at this. Because he called him and somebody else. They even tell you the name of one of them guys that was there at the time in a paragraph just above it. Randall Robertson of Trans Africa. They started the Free South Africa movement. And you were right, Tad. The Free South African movement started here. Not in even Africa at all. But here. Huh?
Very rarely will I not be right. I mean, you pretty much.
Okay, that's good with me. And then the movement quickly went up. The movement quickly went across, spread across, because the place was on fire. The place was, our power was visible. We didn't have to beg for nothing. We didn't have to. Now, of course, you're doing diplomatic things. And that's another thing. That's why I say we were supposed to set ourselves up in a diplomatic situation where we could keep dealing like we were dealing with the country and us as not necessarily separate, but, you know, have our own sovereignty in the sense that like they have with Canada, the United States helped to protect it, but it's still sovereign. And the United States was supposed to help us and protect us. This is all the way back. Now I'm going all the way back to 1880 or something like that when they did that constitutional stuff. They were supposed to protect our neighborhoods, our towns and stuff from the people who they were busy bringing in immigrants the whole time. And them immigrants would attack our towns and shit. And the United States government was supposed to protect us from it, and they did not. That was if you want to, that's provable in court. And that's where I say the movement for reparations, if there's anything left, is to go that route, the court route, because this one I already know about, the congressional route.
Where Will at?
Yeah.
Will, you remember me telling you that 2 hours ago?
Well, if y'all don't approach Donald Trump, all
Hold
y'all
up, I heard my
reparation
name.
ideas,
You said what?
all y'all reparation ideas might as well just be water under the bridge.
Okay, Madonna. Will, did you remember me saying that the route should have been the courts before going to the legislative bodies about 2 hours ago?
You said that, but I
Yep.
mean, I didn't necessarily agree.
No,
But you
I
did
get it.
say that.
I'm saying that's what he's saying that the people in Indiana did with international support. Yeah, with international support.
But I'm saying you present me Indiana like Gary, Indiana is in
That's it.
Gary,
Wow.
Indiana, right?
No, I'm saying motherfuckers from Africa came all the way over here to Gary. They didn't come over here because something sounded good or they heard somebody screaming. That going the legal route, jurisdiction, court,
What
jurisprudence.
jurisdiction
That
would an
that
African
that,
have
that
in
has more
Indiana?
weight. I'm saying in the beginning of the initial stages, if there's no precedence, that has more weight or had more weight in the time versus protests, congressmen, legislative. So that's why they are separate. Yeah. That's all I was saying.
That's where we got African American from, though.
I wasn't
But
understanding the point.
I would suggest to you, as far as that legal thing, that you don't need the African American thing. You know, I'm just saying a class action suit, 2 of them, one against whatever state or whatever that imposed that kind of law. Okay, fine. And then one, because they were saying people have to prove it through their lineage or something that they were ever enslaved and stuff like that. So it's already a regulation. Everybody can't do that prove they had, you know what I'm saying?
In
They
a
can't reach
class
that.
action suit, who would be the plaintiff?
I'm saying in the class action suit, though, the plaintiffs would be the people whose towns were attacked, and the United States government under treaty did not protect them. And that's one of the cases. And the next case is the thing about the, like I said, the different states that that impose that upon the people. That, like Virginia, some of the states were what they call slave states, and some were not. You can't charge the ones that were not with slavery. That's not going to get you nowhere. I'm saying legally, you have to charge the ones that did impose that upon the people in the environment, and then that way you can have a legal standing. And of the people, like everybody from Virginia, that's a class action suit of
Not no legal
Virginia people.
standing there either.
Huh?
I
There's
disagree.
legal issues with that too, though, because some of
Say that again.
those slave states seceded from the Union, so that has to be dealt with as well. They're not just outright going to say, yeah, no, they got those debts written off after the Civil War.
Okay, this is what I'm saying. That's why I say going through the Congress type of thing won't work because of what you just said. But the Civil War did not stop the legality, the law. It didn't stop the law itself. So now I'm saying approach it from a law point of view,
Yes,
not a. Okay,
yes, it
I
did.
didn't
That's what I'm saying. Abraham Lincoln gave him a pass for all that shit.
What y'all waiting on?
There's nothing that happened during the Civil War that could have been prosecuted. That's why they
I need to know. I need to know, what are y'all waiting on?
You saying nothing
Why
that
you
was
separating y'all, Madame? Be quiet, yo.
Taz, are you saying nothing was done during the Civil War, after the Civil War, or before the Civil War?
After the Civil War, there were no repercussions for those who went against the country.
That's what I'm saying.
They did. There were no repercussions for it.
I got that. You're talking about as far as seceding from the country and all. I mean, the union and all that, right? I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the law that they imposed
and the things they did to the people. And the
oh no, you can't do that. That's what I'm saying. That's law. I don't see that one.
All of that's been written off.
Presidential things that you can say that, but no, that law can still be taken.
I can show you that.
Okay.
Like I said, they were forgiven. They were forgiven for everything.
But
that's the problem.
Yeah, I gotta see what
laws change every day. Even the Constitution is amended.
Give me the reference or source you have, Taz, please. I thank you.
All right.
Y'all focus on the wrong thing, man. That's the problem.
I agree. Because we're sitting here making the argument of why we can't get it.
Right. Like that's crazy. That sounds crazy as hell to me. I'm sitting here.
I'm not making that argument at all. I'm not making that argument at all. So
Don
don't put that on
once
me.
a week. I'll give him that.
I didn't say that at all.
Bro,
so
I'm right.
both of y'all
right,
wrong or left. I don't care. I'm not saying what he just said.
You dead wrong. You dead wrong for that shit, Madonna.
I'm just saying.
Madonna, do you think your mic sounds okay to talk on the panel for long periods of time, like more than one word?
I have no clue until you let me know.
Okay, it don't sound like you should be on the panel right now until you fix your shit.
Oh man.
That's the same shit I said every time you pop up on the panel.
All right, man, I'm gonna go on mute, bro. Just read the party.
Why don't you just fix your mic?
Stall him out, Debo. Stall him
Go
out.
ahead, Taz. What you got?
So during and after the American Civil War, pardons for ex-Confederates were given by U.S. Presidents Abraham Lincoln and Andrew Johnson, and were usually extended for those who had served in the military above the rank of colonel or civilians who had exercised political power under the Confederate government. The power to pardon offenses to the U.S. government was given to the chief executive in the Constitution under Article 2. So again, I just need you to understand these people were pardoned for all that shit, bro. There's no real argument against that, the Confederate States or any of that.
But Taz, this is my argument about going the federal route, right? We could say even in doing that, you wronged us. You didn't have the right to reprieve those people for the wrongs they did. And so now you owe that
Taz,
debt,
it don't say nothing. Taz, it
federal
don't say
U.S.
nothing
government.
about what I'm talking about at all.
I'm sorry, say it
That
again.
whole statement, that whole paragraph don't speak to what I'm talking about at all.
All right, but hold up. You heard what I said, though, Taz? That's a part of
Yeah.
the argument we could have on a federal level. Like, you didn't, on a humanitarian level, have the right to reprieve them for what they did. So now you've inherited that debt. It's a fair argument. And so now I'm
So,
saying how to pay
okay.
that debt is let us pay ourselves. I'm not saying work it off. I'm saying we're in a situation where we're already ingrained in the system. We're already working. You're taking from us. Just like you're taking from all Americans. They all want their taxes lowered, right? But I'm saying if you want to make this wrong right, you could give us a generation tax-free. We have enough confidence that what we invest into the system, if we're not taxed, we'll pay ourselves back.
So, Taz, the thing here reads specifically about the Confederacy, the Confederate government. I'm being very specific here because the words that are highlighted are more or less military concerns. They have nothing to do with where I'm coming from when I say there's a class action and a suit against the states, different states that were involved in applying those conditions on our people. That's what I'm talking about. I'm not calling them Confederate governments or nothing like that. In the states, they all know who they are, the particular ones. I don't see where this says it. Damn, this thing that you're reading, you're going to read it.
U.S. will not assume or pay any debt or obligation incurred in aid of insurrection or rebellion against the United States. Since the Confederacy is considered a rebellion, the United States does not incur its debt.
I got that, cousin. I ain't even. That's what I keep telling you. You're thinking I'm talking about something. I'm not talking about Confederate. I just told you I'm not even using them terminologies. Confederate. That's because that's what they're talking. They're talking. Okay, go ahead.
Go ahead, bro. I'm listening. I'm listening, Wale.
The language that they're using is basically military talk because they're talking about war talk. They just had a war with this insurrections and the rest of that. You took it down, but the rest of that paper only talking about war talk and war incidences. It actually specifically states some of them. That's why I was sad you took it down. But yeah, we saw it. And the thing is, I'm not talking about that. Before they seceded, how long did they secede, Taz? 2 or 3 years?
Yeah,
how long was that whole?
In 61, so yeah, 3 years.
It wasn't even that long, almost. That's a joke, man. I'm talking about before that. I ain't even in that. I don't got nothing. I don't care nothing about that. That's what I'm saying. I'm talking about before that, when they made this law and that law in 1818, this law in 1848, this law in 18, and imposed those things upon our people. I'm saying that's a class action suit, possibly.
Yeah, I mean, again, I'm trying to see how when the entire reason for secession was the rest of the country did not support it. Once the line was drawn, I think you have to look all the way back to the compromises, the Missouri Compromise. Like that line being drawn determines how the United States is going to always be able to argue against slavery. If the northern states are not slave states and the southern states are, I'm trying to figure out how that argument works.
Because even when they tried to secede, the Union always said they're still a part of the Union, right?
Taz,
so now,
okay.
Go ahead, Wale. Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
Hey, man. The places, the Missouri Compromise. What year?
I want to say it's 1830s, 1830 something.
Okay, 1830 something. That's where they say some do, some don't. Whoever comes in, one and one slave state, one not slave state. Is that what you're talking
Yeah.
about? Is that the
Yes.
okay? Then we're good. We're on good footing. I'm talking about even back that for the ones that came in and did this stuff. All I'm talking about is the ones that did, cousin. That's why I say it's a class action suit and limited to the people who are the states, as it were, who infringe that upon the people. And then still the people have to prove that it affected their people. My people weren't in Virginia. So I don't have much to do with that. You get what I'm saying? So that reparations is not my way to move. That particular avenue, even if it is an avenue,
So
it
why
may
not let us
not be.
have the conversation?
Dude, I just
Because it
discussed. I
applies
am.
to my people.
Having the conversation, and that's what we were doing.
That
Actually,
was my
having a
question. If you saying it doesn't apply to you, why not let us have the conversation?
I
Because it
don't even know
applies
why
to
you
me.
said those words to me. Okay, then fine. I'm saying it applies to other states and people
But
as
you stated
well.
it doesn't apply to you.
I was being specific in a specific case,
So
just
why
to
specifically
I
involve
say
yourself in this
whatever.
specific conversation?
Okay.
This is the
Because
problem with this
be quiet a minute. Be quiet a minute. What
nigga.
I was doing was pointing out the fact that some of the
Baba
people
Wale, I
are in
never
a.
crash on you, bro.
I'm saying,
I'm
well,
being
then
humble.
shut up. Well, then shut up. Then. So I'm saying some of the
Shut up for
people
what? So you could say some more
fix the
goofy
criteria.
Atlanta shit?
Some of the people will
Shut up
fit the
for what?
criteria, and some people
So you
will
could
not
take it back to
because
Britain?
they were in a
Nobody give a
different
fuck
place
You gotta
about
let
that
him talk,
shit.
that
You
bro.
had
talking about, nah,
that had
Hey, yo,
a
Dev,
free
can I get a
state,
green light?
then the free state
No.
person cannot
All right,
do
I'm
it
going to
if
chill.
they
I'm
were in a
going back
free
on
state
mute.
or their people were in a free state during those times. Now maybe they moved there and after that time, but I'm just saying on that time period, then they still have to prove their people were in that state at that time in order to be part of that class action suit. Some people will not because they may have been in a different place that was a free state, as you said in 33. They started bringing in free and slave together. So then I'm just saying, as far as I see possibilities in the court system, and I already spoke on how I saw it in the congressional system was through affirmative action. But I'm saying in the court system, you still have there's still remedies that can be sought out in the court system.
So let me address this. Nobody or everybody wants to pay zero taxes. No, that is not so. Some people feel that the paying taxes gives them certain rights, part of the system, and is owed to because they pay taxes. Everybody does not want to be in a position of, oh, I don't want to pay no taxes. No, the reason why they are speaking is because they pay taxes. They don't mind. Now, do they want to, have excessive tax? No, that's another discussion. But not everybody is okay with paying zero taxes. So I just want to clear that up.
It does seem to me that when we work together, like I know something is going on down the street. You know how Dale, I'm just saying in this sense. When I'm driving down the street and somebody blink their lights at me, and then another car pass blink their lights at me, there's a community thing happening there. When it's the community of drivers, and we're like, yeah, the cops are up ahead. We know what that means. You know what I mean? So we are helping each other, and I'm saying as a people, we should be willing to help each other, tell each other, hey man, it's a thing up ahead. And be because I hear Mo say she doing that with some people. Chocolate says she's doing it with some people. I heard another guy say he's doing it with some people. The more we do that, though, we will improve our lot ourselves just by helping each other instead of something different.
Yeah, Wale, I've actually been on something of recent in my endeavors in terms of what you just described was the out and going in. I'm trying to preach within and spreading out. If we start with within, because that's how life started, right? When everybody was born, there was no out. Everybody was born within. So if we look within and then resolve whatever the conflicts are with ourselves, there is no need to try to convince others to come together. It's going to be by default, just like a habit. So that's my only contention on that particular issue, because we have seen groups get together in the past, right? Million Man March, other George Floyd protests. As of recent, the George Floyd protest resulted in what for the Black community? What was the result of that? A few municipal codes for law enforcement, yes. Benefits not as bad as prior to George Floyd. I'm not so sure. Anybody can make an argument. So that's my only contention on in terms of the method of approach. I'm not so sure if the energy and the efforts of herding everybody together, they're going to do that for what? How are you going to herd everybody together, even in the mental sense, when within they have no intentions on resolving their own particular conflicts, even though it may or may not affect the people around them and the community as well.
Deb, I appreciate you saying that. To me, I really respect the depth of what you are saying. And hopefully I even am able to plumb the depths of what you're saying.
Yeah, I just
But
try to keep it simple. Yeah.
I was thinking earlier today, just that sentiment among each other. That's what it requires. The sentiment, camaraderie, a camaraderie, and true camaraderie is what I sense when I see people blink their lights at me. There's a sense of camaraderie,
Yeah.
and that's what I refer. I'm not saying we have to come together on anything else, just a sense of camaraderie. It's
Yeah, it's going to be quite difficult for individuals, if you will, to respect others if they don't respect themselves.
and that's the depth that you're talking about that I severely respect. Yeah, man. Yes, I do. And agree. And agree.
No, it's cool. Pin that link up, Q, if you listen, man.
So do we agree that it's not even worth fighting for anymore?
Why are you saying, do we agree?
I didn't say we agree. I asked if we agree. It's a
No,
question.
no, nobody ever said anything like that.
Yeah, I don't know what was said that gave you that impression.
I'm waiting on the answer too, Taz.
Mm.
That was my question. Like, should we just put the whole conversation on the back burner? And if that's the case, then what problem do we got with Ice Cube asking for anything? It could be Gucci Mane. If you're not fighting for this, if you're not trying to accomplish this, then why is that even a concern for you?
Nah,
Just
I don't.
question.
Like I said earlier, I don't want Ice Cube speaking for me in terms of things that don't have nothing to do with entertainment or an endeavor that I had knowledge about. I'm still standing on that, yo. That was kind of that wasn't the right move to make.
Yeah, that's cool. That's cool, right? But Dev, and you saying you don't believe we'll accomplish it, you know what I mean? Whatever. He's not speaking for you. He's speaking for black people like me that think this can be accomplished. So why do we
Nah,
have an
I'm not.
issue
I'm
with
not a
that?
settler. No, I'm not.
My
I'm not. I'm
question
not a
is, why do
settler.
we have an issue with it if you're not fighting for it?
I
If you
just
don't
gave you
care?
the reason why. Said I'm not. I'm
You
not a
did, you
settler, man.
did.
I'm not on this earth to just accept any fucking crumbs that's thrown my motherfucking way, yo. Like I'm some goddamn fucking bum ass dog, yo. Like straight the fuck up. I wouldn't want
It's
nobody
not
that's
about you
around me even thinking
accepting
like that
anything, though.
either, huh?
It's not about you accepting anything.
But that's what
You
you saying
said
in terms of the Ice
you're
Cube
saying
issue.
what I'm saying is this. Fundamentally, you're saying you don't even believe that we can get this, right? We can't.
No, I don't know where you getting that from.
Oh, my
What part
fault.
of I don't agree with Ice Cube doing what he did? How do you get I don't want nothing for black folks? That
I
that
didn't.
that ain't the same thing. Nah, I'm standing on what I'm standing on, yo. Yo, stay in the studio. Help people out in the industry. If they can't be an actor, get them into production or some sort of networking deal where they can get equipment such as cameras, microphones, stage equipment, lighting. You know, yo, that's your field, yo. You cool on that. But don't be talking about no fucking reparations to no politician for everybody.
Yes, yeah. I just don't understand why he can't go there and represent that if you don't believe reparations can be accomplished. Now, if you believe
No,
reparations can
you
be
never
accomplished,
heard me say reparations can never be accomplished,
oh, all
Will.
right, my fault, my fault, my
Nah,
fault, my
nah,
fault.
that's not me, yo. Nah.
All right, so you do believe we deserve it and we can accomplish it. All right.
I've always been on that, man. What did I say that gave you the impression that I don't think black people deserve reparation? Are people having a discussion the right way? Are they going do it the right way? Are they serious about it? Nah, I don't think so. That don't mean I don't want it or believe that they don't deserve it. You're just not having the right. You're not approaching it the right way.
Now, I understand your
Everybody,
argument now.
everybody's bullhorning and yelling about what are they going to do when they receive compensation. They're not having the discussion and they're not yelling about why other people, mainly white people, should be concerned enough to even take up consideration for it. And saying the word slavery is not going to be enough. That ain't going to cut it. Saying
No,
Jim
no.
Crow, saying discrimination, police brutality, none of that shit ain't going to cut it, yo. Lynching,
All right,
saying
all
that,
right. So, Dev, real quick,
that's not
here's
going to
my
do it.
question. Here's
Yeah,
my question. If
yeah,
those things won't do it, what are
yeah.
you standing on you think we deserve reparations for? If those things that you mentioned won't do it, right? Then if
No,
you do, I'm
I'm
asking.
saying, yeah, I'm saying those things to those people won't do it. Yes, I agree
I
that
get
we
that.
should be compensated for what we went through.
All right,
I am saying that,
we
but
clear.
but saying that to them, obviously they have shown you that they give two fucks. One, two. Take your statue, take your 1 day off from work, Uh,
Yo, Jeff,
you
because
can
you're sounding
share
real
the month of
abo for a
June
minute.
with the rainbow
But you brought me
community,
back. You
but
brought me
we
back.
not finna cut you no fucking check, and we
Well,
not giving you no land title rights.
all right, all right. So what's your opinion on my argument that fine? The way to allow us to pay ourselves is because since our parents weren't paid these
We can do that.
wages. Hold on,
We
hold on,
can.
hold on.
No,
Hold on,
I'm
hold on.
saying I heard you the first 5 times you said it.
All right, so what's your opinion?
We can do what you said and still continue to have a reparations movement. Win. What you're saying is not brand new and innovative. That's not innovative, yo.
I'm saying that would be the reparation.
And I'm saying that would be cutting everybody's plight short in terms of reparation. If that's all you want, then they could probably do that within the next administration term.
So now do you understand me trying to accomplish what I think is attainable? Because I agree with you. That crack ain't gonna give us a
Uh,
nickel out of his
uh,
pocket. I agree.
I'm saying he's not gonna give you a nickel out of his pocket simply by saying we deserve it.
So what do we have to tell him? What we
There's
gotta take?
multiple layers and nuances of approaches. Will, if I'm talking to one person, I probably could at least have him focus for one point. But we can't even agree on who should be the listener, because right now it's the legislative body. I don't even agree with that. I'm saying we should be speaking to the Supreme Court justices or somebody that can actually dictate that, hey, if you don't give them reparations, this is what's going to happen to you. Straight like that.
So Malcolm's argument was always that, well, not always, but towards the end, that we should go to the Hague, we should go to the international courts
Which
and
has no
fight our case
jurisdiction in
there.
the United States. Yeah, which has no jurisdiction in terms of legalities in the United States. But go ahead.
Well, I mean, goddamn. So if that ain't gonna work, what we gonna do? It almost sounds like we should just forget it. The more I listen to niggas, that's the only reason why I had to even figure out if you even stood on us getting it or not. Because the more I listen to niggas, the more I hear it's an impossible task. And so, if it is an impossible feat, should we put this conversation in the rearview mirror? That's a fair question to ask, right?
And the answer is no. One of the responses to your questions is the amount of energy that you are putting on how much we should get, what we're gonna do with the money, what we're gonna do with the land, and all that on that end. Put the energy on the reasons why they should listen. You should listen to us because of this. And then after you get them to do that, or even if you think they are listening, present your argument in an intellectual format. Don't bum rush them. Don't assume that they know what you're talking about. Never assume that. You have to be clear, step by step. Pretend like you're talking to fucking second and third graders. Straight up. That way there'll be no confusion.
I do think second and third graders recognized that slavery was wrong and black people were handicapped because of that. So I don't complicate the conversation. The American government knows that was wrong. So I don't think I have to prove that portion, right? They've already made gestures and attempts in their own legislation admitting that, yeah, we fought a whole war somewhat over this, where this primary issue was connected. It may not have been why we went and sent troops in to die, but we can admit that, yeah, slavery was kind of a thing during the Civil War. So I'm saying history has documented that.
Only problem with that, Will, the only problem with that is slavery was legal.
I get that argument. My argument in response is always new precedents and new legislation is established every day. The same way we talk about all these other groups getting any form of reparations, right? We could set our own precedent. And we probably have a better case than any of them.
Now it sounds like you need to be talking to somebody's court instead of somebody's political legislative body.
Sound like
If that's your argument.
I guess we got to sue the Pope.
I mean, a whole third of the US government is the judicial branch. So I'm saying that whole take it to the courts. That's why laws are created.
You got to sue the Vatican, Madonna, not just the Pope.
Yeah,
that's ingrained in the argument.
I'm just saying, by holding the Pope up, that is the Vatican, because he's the face of the Vatican.
No, I'm not talking about
the Pope's change, just like he's saying about president.
Man, Madonna, I ain't talking about no motherfucking Vatican.
All of them accountable.
Vatican.
Oh, it was the Pope that gave America the say so to put niggas in slavery. Y'all forget that.
Madonna.
That was the
Madonna. If I put true historian in a room with ChatGPT, he could connect the trail right to some of our largest corporations right here in America.
All I'm saying is a lot of the slave laws that America adopted or implemented came by way of the Pope with his approval. I'm just saying, I'm holding everybody accountable.
All right, well, that seems a little crazy to me when you ain't got one motherfucker to be accountable. When you ain't got one person to be accountable to try to hold Italy accountable for something we're looking at the motherfuckers that did it every day. Right? That's just not a good strategy in my opinion.
Holding everyone accountable. If you keep just pointing out the Pope, now you're holding everyone accountable. When you say the Vatican, when you say that
your mic is white supremacy.
You hold on. Huh?
Wait a minute.
Is that? Oh, okay.
All right. Yeah. One mic. Go ahead.
Damn, Wale, your mic is way too loud, bro.
Niggas are listening. Do that.
What I'm saying is, by holding the Vatican, then you hold everyone accountable. By pointing out a Pope, you're just holding the Pope accountable. Similarly, just to give you an example,
bro, we know the Pope and everybody know the Pope and the Vatican is synonymous.
Meanwhile, let me finish the example because by the example it says simply that people hold Hitler.
Come on, Will. Damn, why, yo?
Instead of holding Germany responsible. They hold Hitler responsible. That way, the Germans are they are not involved, and that's what you're doing. You're not taking in everybody when you point out one guy.
Bro, I'm not pointing out just one guy. I'm holding white folks right here accountable. I'm holding the Pope accountable. I'm holding the motherfuckers in France accountable. I'm holding everybody goddamn accountable for enslaving the black people.
Everybody except Donald Trump.
Bro, Donald Trump is
everybody except MAGA.
That's who. I mean,
why would I trust a nigga wearing a red MAGA hat to represent my people and challenge white supremacy?
Wait. Here's the Negro gonna say some shit like this, but at the same time, this is my idea about how we get reparations. But who you gonna present that argument to?
To white people. That don't mean I'm supporting them. That means I'm asking for something.
I know.
You'll never get me on here wearing that red MAGA hat, talking like this nigga's God.
You got it on spiritually. And don't know it. Yeah, because you asking for reparations from the people you claim that put you in the conditions. So my thing is, okay, let's ride with that. Let's send our plan to the president, bypass all these other motherfuckers. Let's send it straight to the goddamn president.
Hey, yo, Taz. Hey, yo, Taz.
I'm here. What up?
Yo, you gonna judge me when I just go play golf and say fuck these niggas?
You
No,
already
I
doing
might
that.
already be out there, fam. I might
Are you
already be
gonna
out.
judge me? Cause like the shit get depressing after a while. It becomes like, what's
Yeah, I
the
know.
point? I'm not fighting for this money for me, Taz. These niggas is fighting me for money I'm fighting for them. Shit goofy.
Sound
And
like
that's
you
why I
fight.
don't
Sound
think
like
we
you
should
fight.
talk to
Sound
everybody.
like you fighting yourself, Willie.
You don't
When it
need no
comes to certain
motherfucker.
conversations, Taz, it should be me, you, and Madonna, right?
Huh?
Yeah, y'all three talk. Everybody else gonna go on mute.
We gotta watch Madonna goofy. I mean, Domo
Hey,
goofy
Taz
ass. That's
said,
my
huh?
nigga. But I
Taz said,
know
huh?
his intentions. I know these other niggas' intentions too, and they're not trying to work for nothing.
Oh,
I'm
shit.
tired of talking to these niggas.
Hey, now
And what?
Willie, I'm riding with you on that one, Willie. We all set apart from a lot of
Madonna,
these
you did not
goofy
catch
ass
that
niggas.
shit. That man put
Bro,
you at the
listen,
end of the damn
listen,
list.
listen,
That
bro.
was low down, Madonna.
I'm
Don't
on
let
the
that
list.
man
It
do
don't
you
matter.
like
I'm
that.
on the list. But the
He said
thing
I'm
of
on the list.
Wow.
Taz, like, I don't know how I got on that list.
Yeah, I don't even,
Taz say,
man.
wow.
Yo, Madonna, you like Fredo, man. Fredo, don't ever go against the family. And you continuously go against the family for no
It's too
reason.
late. It's too
Bro,
late.
what is
You
the
the
family?
rebel.
What
But
family
Willie,
are you talking about? Hold on, what family are
continue.
you talking about?
If you don't know the family, then the
You
conversation
already
can
in.
end there. Thank you, Dad.
Exactly.
Oh
Thank you,
man, see,
Dad.
this is the problem right here.
He said this the pro.
You know what I'm saying?
What
MAGA
up,
ain't your
Kenny?
family, nigga.
I ain't say it was. MAGA is my motherfucking
Bring that Hebrew bullshit you be
uh
talking up in a MAGA
oh,
rally.
you ready? Okay, you
Trump
gonna look
already
at smoke.
said it. We
You
used to
gonna look
put
at
them
smoke,
niggas on stretchers.
Oh,
bro.
you heard that shit, Madonna?
Man,
Right.
listen,
Drag him
man,
out of here.
bro, nigga, please. You still begging a white man for reparations?
Madonna, you can't act like you
I
ain't
ain't
see
begging a
that, bro.
nigga for shit. I
Bro,
don't
I just
need.
Madonna,
heard you on here for a whole hour talking about this, that, and the third. Like, come on, bro.
Madonna, do
You
you
Yeah,
cried
I'm
your
willing
heart
to
remember?
out.
have the conversation with
Hey,
my
You
hey,
cried your
hey,
people.
heart out,
hey,
bro. You
hey.
tried,
We
bro.
gonna
You
Now
say
let
was
me
like,
this.
get him, Dev.
I heard.
Dev, let me get him, Dev.
This ain't Dev. This ain't Dev. Hold on. I'm trying to mess with Madonna real quick.
Yo,
Madonna,
what's up, Gold,
you
man?
don't remember when
Oh,
Trump
that's
was
cool,
holding
man.
them rallies and stretching black folks in there?
He did what now?
You don't remember he was having them rallies and they were beating up black people in there, bro?
Come on, man.
Nah, I don't remember that, bro.
You a
What?
Charlottesville nigga, man. What's wrong with
How
you?
quickly we forget?
Nah, I don't remember that. I mean, I won't be surprised. You still got racist white people out there.
No,
I
I'm talking
mean,
about this the first time, like when he first was running.
oh well, you know,
You
hey,
Yeah,
gonna
he
what
went.
watch
was
them people
what
drive that SS
was they fighting?
Chevrolet
What was they fighting about? I don't
over
know.
your
Man,
people.
just because they were black, it seemed like they were washing them people in there, bro.
Well, I don't
The
know what
motherfucker
they
was
fighting
doing that
for.
party shit.
Hey,
I
I
don't
got.
know.
Can I
I
ask a
wasn't there.
question?
I mean,
Hold
Willie
on, hold
probably
on.
was
Somebody,
there.
it sounded like
Willie
Taz was
was
trying to
probably
say
there, but I
something. You
don't
say
know.
something, Taz?
Yep, that was
I'm,
back when Trump said, "That's my African American over there in the crowd and shit," pointing at the black motherfucker.
and
That was
got his ass
Madonna.
whooped.
Yeah, that was me.
That was Madonna standing there.
Yeah, that was
Hey,
me.
but what you wanted to say,
10
Kwame?
toes down.
I wanted to ask, do you think Liberia was a better option before the Civil War versus than staying in America and
Absolutely
gathering
not.
seed
We
no
can
Hold
we
on,
can
hold on,
no
look
hold on,
at
hold on, hold
we
on,
can look
Willie.
at the history of
Where
Liberia.
blue?
All right, my fault.
Where blue at? That's the
Yeah,
question.
that's what we
I ain't
need,
leaving.
Blue. Deity, come up on the panel, but ask the question again.
You know you ain't leaving, Willie.
Madonna, we know your ass ain't talking from under toilet water.
Nah, I had stepped away from the mic, bro. I
Oh, I
was
was
you was funny. Go ahead, man. Gold mine.
Smack this nigga MAGA hat off, man. Fuck is wrong with you?
Nigga, bro, you got on the MAGA socks.
Fuck out of here.
Hey, Willie might get him if they
Nigga got on the
1,500.
fuzzy MAGA
Hey, but hold
socks.
on, hold on. We ain't gonna do Kwame like that. Kwame, ask your question one more time and then let Madon answer that shit. If he paying attention.
No, I don't think moving to Liberia would have been better. Staying here in America was best because this is where our slavery happened at. So it was only right for us to stay here so we could get
Recoup.
reparations and everything, all that come with that. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So right here is where our fight will still be under the goddamn sun.
I agree.
What you thinking, Willie?
Yeah.
So let me ask you too, because I think it's
Wale, your
concerning.
name ain't Willie.
I got that part, but I wanted to ask Madonna a question.
Man, you rude as
Oh, what's
hell,
up? Go ahead,
Wale.
Wale. You a grown man.
So Madonna, do you think that you're willing to take your pre-slavery personality?
I ain't gonna take too much disrespect. Wale, you
Nigga said you got a pre-slavery personality.
What do you mean by that? You like
Nigga violated you.
break that down for me, Wale.
Nigga violated
you
you.
damn right I got a pre-slavery personality. You got a
Break that down.
And
hold
this
on,
nigga
Madon.
bought
Hold on,
into it.
Madon.
Oh my
Shut the
God.
fuck up. Madon,
No,
shut the
break it
fuck
down, Wale. Tell the people
No,
what you mean
because
by
ain't no
that.
breaking that shit down. Because if
Bro,
it's
let Wale
pre-slave,
talk, man. Let Wale. I
hey,
want to hear what
Madon, you about to not be able to talk and get him set up.
I mean,
No,
goddamn. Oh, y'all acting like the white man.
you damn right. You damn right. That's the only thing you respect is the white man. So I got to go there.
Oh,
But
Right. Right.
Wale gonna say I got a pre-slavery mentality, which I would take that as a compliment. You know what I'm saying? You got a post-slavery mentality, which would say as to why you still got to get up out your slave mentality. Um, but be that as it may, Wale, do you think we should have left to another country or to an island like you did? That would have been the best solution for us as black people.
I had asked Madonna a question
Man,
about,
you
I
and
knew he was
Madonna
going to
can
do that.
change numbers, which y'all
but
not
I,
gonna
but
do.
I
I,
knew he was
on,
going
man.
to do
Sit
that.
over here and hold the damn panel hostage with
Nigga
y'all
asked you a
fuckery and
question, Wale.
disrespect.
Answer the question.
what's that?
Right.
Who's
He asked you
who's
a question, brother.
I'm listening,
Answer the
Wale.
question.
I'm listening,
who's
Wale.
who's trying to give me orders?
Ain't nobody trying to give
Not
you orders. Our
orders.
brother Kwame came up here and asked a question to the panel. And I figured
Uh-huh.
since you wanted to join in the conversation rather than be disruptive, you can answer the
Mm.
question too. Do you
Without
think,
being disruptive, I was talking to Madonna relative to a
man,
comment he
fuck
had just
all
made.
that, man? Like, dude, you
But hey,
really
man, I
trying to
ain't got
be.
no argument with you, man.
Hey,
I don't want to. I
hey.
really don't. Go ahead. I'll just mute up. Do your thing, baby.
All
Yeah,
right,
Baba
do
Wale,
your
you
thing,
be
Wale,
wild.
and mute up, bro, because you tripping. You just be stubborn sometime in your old age. You don't gotta be like that, bro. Kwame back. Damn, hold on. Somebody accidentally. I ain't removing nobody, did I? All right, back. Kwame back.
Gold mine and
Kwame,
Will.
your mic back. I wonder if that's his real name. Your name probably Curtis. Kwame.
Yo, man. See what I mean?
Shut up, Madonna. You know you like that one. You know you like that one, Madonna. Madonna, and you can't even say act like you ain't with that, because if they say we can go back to Israel today, you'll be taking your ass over there. Don't even do that.
Nah, man. Only way I can go over there is the Most High give a sign.
That's what I'm
If
saying.
I don't see the Thundercat sign in the sky, I ain't going. You know what
Oh
I'm
no,
saying?
they got
I'm
rid of the
right here.
Thundercat. You gotta
Yeah,
look
it
for
got to
the.
be a sign, like a literal sign.
You
That's
gotta
how
be
it's
looking
supposed
for
to
the
be.
bat sign. The
We're gonna
bat
see the
signal.
sign that's gonna be distinguished when it's time for us to come. But we're gonna have to stay here and fight this fight.
Madonna,
Can't
you
get
go over
around
there,
that.
you'll be dead in a
We're
month,
gonna
man.
stay here. We gotta stay here and fight this fight. I'm not running from it. We gotta stay here and fight this fight.
Hold on, how you fighting this fight and you on the side of the man prototypical hippie hougie
Because we
Like,
see all
what is you?
world leaders and all people that's in power, they negotiate with their enemies. The Chinese negotiate with America. Russia negotiate with America. We got to learn as black people to look at ourselves as a nation and leaders and start dialoguing with these people.
Hold on,
You
you
know what I
put in
mean?
the ice
We
cube
got to,
because
you
you
know what I'm
ain't tell
saying?
us you was finna go negotiate with Trump. So what you been telling Trump about us?
I'm saying we got to go.
Oh, okay, I'm with you. Now we
You not
sound
going
good,
nowhere.
right? I mean, I said I'm with you on
Or
the on.
we got
Hold
to,
on, hold on. Let me.
This
or
nigga is
go
not with
on,
us,
or we got to
Yana.
write it up,
Yeah, he
or we
just
got to,
set me up. He
or
tried.
go,
Thank you,
or
Willie. He
we got
tried
to
to
write it up,
backdoor me.
or we got to write it up, or we got to write it up and mail it to his ass.
Yana, this nigga is not with me in gold mine. Like, don't let nobody in here with no red MAGA hats or some goofy shit.
Hey, young D, hit the
Bro, you
panel,
got the
bro.
vote, but this the nigga with the voter die hat. Like, bro, what the hell?
Who
Niggas
got the
I ain't
voted
got
and
vote?
no
still
voter
died.
die hat, nigga.
Niggas voted and they still died. What are you talking about?
Pause
Who
Get
no
got the
out of
homo.
here.
voter die
I ain't got
hat?
no voter die
Yes, you
hat.
did, nigga. You had to shirt the match. I saw you.
Man,
Niggas
DT, I
crazy.
know you hear me. Cause we got a room up here, big bro. But we
It ain't take no voter die hat. The only times I really voted Democrat was when I had a Democratic candidate that was a black man in my eyes running for
Obama,
president.
right?
That
Obama.
nigga,
That
that
was the voter
nigga
die
could
year.
listen.
That was the
That
voter die year,
nigga could,
nigga.
but I voter die ain't have nothing to do why I was moving the way I was.
Okay.
tell them about it,
That
Willie.
nigga could have declared war on fried chicken. I would have still voted for him
I
You
know.
damn right.
I
because
know.
I
Cause
saw my people
you
getting
saw
the
your
representation in that
you saw
place.
your Jesus, nigga. That's business.
And so
Nah,
what
he
you see?
wasn't
You
Hold
Jesus.
saw
on,
your
Willie. Willie,
Jesus.
He
hold
wasn't
on.
Jesus.
Hold on, Willie.
I
Hey,
have
he thought them
criticism.
black Jesus came
I have
back.
a ton of criticism for him. He wasn't Jesus,
Man, hold on, Willie. Don't fall for that shit. If that's his Jesus, then what Donald Trump is to you?
right?
He's Caesar, Pharaoh,
Cause I ain't never heard Willie over here talking about
Nigga said
Jesus.
he's Pharaoh.
He's
Did you
Pharaoh.
hear this
Wow.
nigga gold mine?
Yeah, I hear this fool, bro. I hear this
Let
fool,
me chill
bro.
out, bro.
You know, you
You
had
gotta
good pharaohs, you had bad pharaohs. You had
you gotta
pharaohs that
chill
worked
out
with the people.
sometime, Madon.
No, I'm
Is
just saying,
Lincoln
bro,
Heights in the building?
we just can't make it
Hey,
like
hold on,
all
Madon. Let
pharaohs
me
is
see who
wicked.
Lincoln is.
I mean, I'm
Lincoln
just
Lincoln.
Heights.
saying we gotta learn to
Like
negotiate
Cincinnati,
with our
Lincoln
enemies.
Heights.
Ain't no damn Lincoln Heights. Play
I
to
mean,
the
Yo, Lincoln, you gotta show
what's
your face, bro.
Like Cincinnati, Lincoln Heights, nigga.
that's what I'm trying to figure out.
that's another Lincoln Heights.
I thought that was
Nah,
that
nigga.
one dude that
Only
was
one
on
Lincoln.
Madon,
here
Hey yo,
You got
Q, the nigga just said Donald Trump is
from
king tonight.
Ohio.
yo, Madon, you gotta fix your mic, man.
Oh
You
hell
just
nah.
can't just
Lincoln Heights is the first black community in Florida that makes a
Nah,
dick
let me
sport.
keep
chill out.
talking just because you feel like you ain't nothing wrong with your goddamn mic, yo.
Hey Dev and Q, I need y'all to check the bank. Hey, he
Lincoln,
was showing his
yeah,
face. I don't know if y'all could see it.
yeah, we had a problem with him before. He didn't respond at all.
Oh, he might be a little slow, huh?
It's hard to tell. That's why Q popped up. Shit.
Like, hold up.
What's up? Y'all got a problem with the liquor shit?
No, he know how to turn his cam on. That ain't the issue. But putting his face in it, I mean, damn, what's wrong with that?
Oh, I thought he turned it on.
Yeah,
I
he
thought it.
turned it on, but he didn't get in it.
Oh
Oh
yeah, he
wow.
Just like
did, Dev. He looked like them people we were talking about earlier.
oh, okay, that's why
Yeah.
then. Cause,
Mm-hmm.
cause that cause that Abo motherfucker, he turned his cam on too, but shit, everything was covered up except for his fucking pupils up his eyes. That's it.
Hey, dude looked like he would have been in one of them everything covered
Nah,
up
that
too.
shit now, man. Get your scary ass off me.
Pasteurized, homogenized, goofy ass niggas.
What the fuck is you? See, look,
You got
Dev.
to put the half baked hands first.
Pasteurized and homogenized.
You got to put
Got
the
one
half
more
baked
minute
hands
for
first.
Are,
Hey, bro, you
are you
gotta put
are
your.
you able to turn the camera around so we can see your image, yo? Like you normally like you be on camera on other platforms.
His
Cause
face
when
was
you go
on
on
there, but he.
Instagram, yeah, when you be on Facebook and Instagram, you don't be showing that angle of your cam then. You want everybody to see.
That was some
Oh, you added
bullshit.
chocolate earth?
Where the queen at?
Dev,
That's
you
your people, Miss Chocolate.
Dev, you added chocolate earth to the stream?
She says she asked
When you
if
gonna
she
get
could
dropped?
stream the stream. She's not that's not from StreamYard over here.
No, it is. I'm looking at her stream y'all right now, link to it.
Oh, wait a minute.
Yeah, it's got the question up now. Like even for me, it says stream this to your audience. So yeah, you can stream it if you know what I'm saying, if you connect to it if you want to.
That's what I was trying to
Word?
tell you. That's what I was trying to tell
Wait a
you
minute.
that
Yeah,
for that
That,
cube when
yeah,
I
it
was
didn't
trying
used
to
to
set
be up
up.
there, but it started being up there like the last couple of days.
Yeah, it's something new they
I didn't
doing.
know that option, man.
He in the camera now, Dale.
Okay, I see him now.
I can't
Hold
tell
on,
You
let's
where
want,
he
you
see
want,
is
me,
that.
though.
you want me to share your screen so you can see it, Q?
He put his glasses up.
I'm gonna share this right quick so you can see it and shit. I don't know. Can I share my own screen? Let me see.
So for my panel Q, that's what I'm saying. It's just showing Zayax and Q Butter.
No, that's ESPN.
Oh,
Yeah, it won't show
Shit.
my own screen. Yeah, in the top corner of my screen it says stream this to your audience.
yeah. When I was trying to
I'm
set
saying
up that,
you see her name though. You see her channel though in the corner.
Yeah, right now it's the channel in the corner on
I was gonna
mine.
say only Q Butter can see that from the main account. He would be able to
Oh,
see
okay.
that. I wouldn't be able to see who else streaming it, but he would.
Oh, okay.
But then the people who click on it from her end will still come through you.
Yeah, don't she have to be a mod to do that? Q.
Mm-hmm.
No. I'm talking about a
No,
mod.
no, 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 not a mod. She just has to have an active account.
yeah,
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Yeah, that's what Taz was saying. That's a new thing.
yep.
Okay. Yeah, I wasn't aware of that. I mean, anybody can just pop on the panel and click on that shit.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't cool with that.
You got to click the option off.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think it's an option up there now for that shit turn it on and off.
Oh man, that's some.
Ain't
They
no
say
telling
guest.
what we done been getting seen that they'll probably put us over on the Spanish channel.
No, that's what I'm saying. That's why she asked. She asked me.
Mm-hmm. I'm talking about what about the weird folk that don't like us putting it up?
All right, put the Grizzlies Heat game on there. I'll bring it to you.
Kwame, what was up with your mic? I see you
Do
posting in
you
the
have
chat.
like administrator options for that queue? I ain't know that shit, yo.
Yeah.
I mean, I can remove it. I can end it. That's about
And
it.
wait, is it both?
No, I'm just talking about the allowing I guess anybody just to come up on the panel just to click it.
I mean, I can edit. We can edit that in the settings going forward. I didn't even know that was like that.
Okay.
But that's a dope feature though.
Yeah, it makes it easier because before we had to do it before we start.
Yeah, we can have multi-streams.
Yeah, that bring more people to the convo.
Yeah, that's why I told her it's okay. She got a small channel. I mean, she may have 8 or 9 people at max, and they're all, cool. It's not no rowdy crowd, so I wasn't really tripping. That's why I said okay, yeah. But I
Man,
didn't
I went
know
on
that
Bobby channel the other night, boy. That was wild.
who
Bobby?
Bobby
Oh
Knight.
yeah. Bobby got a tough crowd on there. You better be ready.
I felt right at home though.
Yeah,
I ain't
them
gonna lie.
Marines, you better be ready. Better be ready to
Nah,
mix it up a little bit.
you know, I got my T. They got that mid. Whoa. Okay, Bobby. I see why you be coming like you be coming.
What kind of crowd have you got?
Shit.
A
They
little bit of
thugging.
everything.
They thugging. Put it to you
Oh,
like this.
okay.
Even the women over there might touch you up.
Oh, okay.
So y'all went over the what you call it, the Trump shit.
The Trump shit.
For
We
the
was
day?
talking about it with Madonna.
Are you talking about the tariff breakdown?
Just in general, whatever it is, I don't know. I just looked at reparations, the black top agenda.
Yeah, we've been kind of all over the place, man. To be honest with you.
What's up with the chocolate?
What up, y'all? I had to switch technology. My phone had died, and then my laptop died. So then I got switched to the other phone. So now I'm here. All right,
You
bet.
got
Yeah, I'm down for this,
you
but
borrowed.
no, I didn't say they was new. I
You
didn't
got it.
say-
You got it.
Mm-mm. I like to put
Yeah.
stuff together. I like to work on computers.
Is she talking to us?
Yeah. Q,
Oh, my
Q,
bad.
that's how I be feeling when y'all be talking all them high science and stuff. I be like, damn, man, Q, I'm trying to keep up. You got to slow down sometimes.
Not that thought she was talking to my other.
Oh, you probably heard my sister. That's probably what you heard my sister talk to her. All right, I'm muting up.
You good. Shout out to Chocolate Sister. Oh, yeah, we can multi-stream now. But shoot, what's going on with Trump aside from these crazy ass tariffs though? Quite frankly, really tired of hearing about it.
This motherfucking market today.
Oh yeah, I've been
You
seeing
can
it.
see the effects of his economic policies in real time.
But ain't that a good thing though? Everything dropping like crazy.
Nigga,
Yeah,
No.
yes. Not for you old money niggas, but for us new money niggas. We about to get in. But we fit in. Y'all
my nigga,
sit
I
back.
ain't an old money nigga. I'm a new money nigga. You not a new money nigga. You a soon to be money nigga. You know what I mean? But we both in the same bucket.
That's what I'm saying. Everybody the same. He done put everybody in the twist.
So now if we
Hey,
even think outside of ourselves as just black people, today hurt tons of Americans.
no,
And it
no,
ain't
no,
gonna stop.
no, Willie, I ain't doing that. I ain't doing that. Cause
Yeah.
we been knowing how to be
I
po.
don't know nothing
Y'all
about my
niggas gotta
son.
learn how to be po. We ain't finna do that.
I ain't with white people, bro. I ain't
We
with
ain't
Man,
that.
finna do
all
that.
our grandmamas got a 401k. Our mamas got a 401k.
We ain't
Today
got that.
hurt. Today hurt. Our
My mama.
mamas and our grandmamas.
Niggas always want to slide somebody's mom in
Yeah,
there after
yeah, yeah.
they white
My
folk.
mama worked for herself, and my
My mom
grandmama
ain't
done
like,
Stop.
passed away.
Hey, yo,
So
Tez, leave me alone, man.
Stop. Why would you right? Who mom you talking about?
he used to be an elbow. It's all right, y'all. He
I'm
gonna be
just
all right.
saying the average person, like today,
Today did what? For
You
the
know
average
what?
person? No, he didn't do
That
nothing.
chocolate on it is chocolate on this panel.
Oh,
Yes, I'm here. Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, chocolate. The guy that you were trying to talk to when you first came on. Absolutely. I
man.
just see he listen to me. I just saw him over on the Abo channel. They're running him through the rigors. He's still trying to sell that stuff about Latin is American and stuff like that. And they running him through the Aboriginal channel is running him up and down the flagpole with that one.
Done
I
his
just thought
own
I'd
Yes,
people. And that's
I
I
just thought
think
I'd
he
mention.
liked it. I think that's what he's looking for. Argument.
I don't even think he like. I
It
think he
does
got a.
sound like he's over there arguing.
I don't even think that is his real voice. Like I think that's some whole troll shit.
I'm weak. I'm weak with y'all. No, you're not gonna go. No, that's not his voice.
niggas discount the power of belief. Belief will give niggas a reason to be alive, like their belief in this. And they'll start believing shit that in their right mind, they would know is goofy.
Nah, that's true.
Have you
If they
ever
left
thought
to
about
themselves.
going into philosophy, Will?
Nah,
I ain't
he a
hear you, sis.
banker.
What you say?
He like taking people money.
Hey, yo,
He
chill out.
don't.
Now, what you said, sis?
I said, have you ever thought about being a philosopher?
You know, I thought about it. Like,
Sorry,
I
gang.
tried. I tried to get.
Taz ain't shit, man.
I'm done. Nope. I can't talk to nobody. Yeah, let's talk about the
Yo,
tariffs.
sis, the
Okay.
goal was to start a religion on my own. I tried to do it through Chat GPT, but you wouldn't help me. You
What?
wouldn't help me.
Shit, you don't know chocolate. She'll help you, but you couldn't have told her you was gonna do that.
Shut the fuck up. I'm on the podcast. I'm gonna take Gene.
Hey, mute out, bro. Don't be talking to them like that.
Oh, not my fault. Nah, she be putting hands on me though. She beat me in real
Oh,
life.
you
Don't
keep your
don't get.
hands to yourself, young lady. But you don't be talking to her like that.
Nah, she put hands on me. I relax.
This was a moment with William.
Columbus out there getting torched, 7 goals, bro.
Who getting torched?
Okay.
Chocolate.
Columbus Blue Jackets.
Oh, I forgot you a Durham.
Oh my God, I haven't watched them in forever. Remember the Columbus Blue Jackets? Ugh. Oh God, we used to get tickets to them all the time.
Oh yeah. Now
Oh yeah, I
y'all got
love
them.
live. I like live sports. So like I've seen every team except that we have in here in Arizona. So I've seen the baseball team, the Coyotes, the Suns. I went to I saw ASU play and I saw the Cardinals play. It's just a different feeling than watching it on TV. That's
Hey, hit
all.
the link, Kaya. Nah, that sounds dope. That sounds dope. Now you out there on the West Coast, you don't get to see them like that no more, dude.
I don't know. That was at the West Coast. The Suns, all that, everybody named dog. That's here in
I thought
Arizona
y'all
because
said
we have live.
Columbus.
No, I used to be from Columbus
Oh,
and
okay,
I
okay.
like sports. That's it. Yeah. So I've seen the Jackets and the Clippers and the Cleveland Browns.
Wait,
Child.
Columbus had a sports team?
That's what I was trying to figure out.
Columbus had a sports
No,
team?
they
What?
never. No, the
You got
Columbus. If
I
you talking
got you.
about football,
What NFL
yeah,
team
just
no.
Columbus had?
Yeah,
only
we
the
don't
hockey
have a
team.
football team.
Other than Ohio
Yeah,
State?
I was talking about hockey.
Yeah, you got the hockey
Yeah, it's
team and the
OSU.
Buckeyes, the world champion Buckeyes.
Oh, shucks. I'm
Oh,
about to hit
here
the
you
fucking
go.
mute button again.
Here
That's
you
why my
go.
parents, both of
The
my parents
Ohio,
attended that college. You're absolutely correct, and I did as well. So yeah,
the
no, I'm just playing.
University of
I just went a
Ohio.
semester. Shit, it was too
He
big.
said the champion Ohio State.
Yeah. You know that's how them dudes be doing it on Monday football.
I love the way he said that. That is
Tails got me over
awesome.
here in fucking tears. He turned
Because
into
that's exactly how they correct you. Tell them,
he done
Taz.
turned into
They
a
will
comedian
correct
now.
you with that shit. The Ohio State.
I'm trying
Man,
to tell. Hey, what was
Trash.
that you was kicking in the chat, Kyrie?
Trash. Oh my bad. I was talking about Ohio State. But
Oh
yeah.
damn.
That's why I always root for Michigan every year.
Oh, hold on. How you go? Nah, I'm finna have to
Yes.
mute your mic,
Yeah, I mean,
chocolate.
like if
Kyrie.
you're a Michigan fan, you got a little ups on us right now, but even when we just won a national championship, like who cares? Who cares what a Michigan fan thinks?
Michigan beat the fuck out of Ohio State when they feel
So
like
what?
it.
So what? They didn't win a championship. You know, sometimes you gotta lose to win. You know what I'm saying?
Talk
That's
about it. Talk about it.
off there.
Man,
Even
I'm
even
not doing
bosses
this.
take losses. Even
I'm not
bosses.
doing this.
Mm-hmm.
Nah. I put that little link in the chat. I think I feel like it would be a good idea. I came across that in my studies, whatever, but it's a report card for every US state and the country in general as far as the infrastructure. and it basically is a gateway to know where the jobs are going to be at.
Okay.
As far as infrastructure, I think that if you look at you're kind of unsure about career paths, that'll be a way to find a great stable career path where you're definitely in need in the future.
Nah, that's dope. That go to what you was talking about, Willie, and you was talking about we ain't gonna have no 401ks and all that. He basically saying these are things that we can look into to where we ain't looking for no 401k, but you got a career.
Hey, did y'all see what happened in Texas? I want to say it happened yesterday. Did y'all see anything about that?
Well,
Not to jump subject. The little boy, about the boy that stabbed. The little boy got stabbed and died.
damn boy, you came in. You didn't even come on, bro. Come
I've
on,
been.
Willie.
I was on here
Willie,
earlier.
you
What you
been
talking
on
about?
one. You been on one for the past week.
Nah, I just.
You didn't even
Nah.
ease us into that shit. You just little boy got stabbed. Like what the hell wrong
I
with
mean, he
you,
asked
Willie?
what it was. What I supposed to say?
You live raw, boy. Like come on, man.
Man, I was in here earlier. What you
We in a
talking
quiet
about?
neighborhood, dude.
No, I was in here earlier when the fake album was in here. I had to get off for a minute
Hey,
though.
real quick, I also want to say fuck Ohio State. I also want to add that fuck Ohio State.
I
God
don't think
damn.
Oklahoma been relevant since Baker Mayfield was there, bro.
Dang, you went there.
He went to a dude named Baker.
Baker.
Yeah, like that's crazy though, bro. Like
Hold up.
Oklahoma.
Nah, bro. We had what you mean, Jalen Hurts, nigga. Super Bowl quarterback, Super Bowl winning quarterback, Jalen Hurts.
Man, y'all
Sooner,
not
son.
bro. I'm
Man,
not
but
finna let you steal Jalen Hurts. Jalen Hurts is still a talent, my nigga. Like stop it, bro.
No. He left Bama. He was
No,
Bama. He
well, first of
graduated.
all,
He graduated from the University of Oklahoma.
okay.
That's what that's his alma mater. All right.
Y'all out of
But where is he
control.
known for being from? From Bama, right? We put him on the map. We trained him, got him prepared, but he just didn't make the cut his last season.
No, that's what I was about to say. Y'all can't claim that nigga now that he a Super Bowl winning quarterback, nigga. Y'all ain't want him. You have Tua.
He claimed
You
what?
have you have Tua. Okay, that's you. Tua's your guy.
Jalen Hurts.
Damn.
Tua is your guy. All right, our guy won a Super Bowl. First Oklahoma quarterback to do so. So
Willie, we heard
let's
you
get
getting
it
in
right.
trouble. Go on mute.
Look, and she a motherfucking Eagles fan. You gonna cause all
110,
type of
108.
problems in the house.
Tight game. Job.
Hey,
Game.
hey, Taz, I got this. I have this this report from Yale with I think like it's a 15-year perspective on the impact of Trump's tariffs. Yeah,
Oh Lord. I was
yeah.
expecting you to be waving your
Yale.
flag today with what the market
Yeah, I
did.
don't trust it.
Run
Oh,
it.
you don't
Yeah,
trust Yale?
Shoes
Oh,
I'm
nah,
just
but see,
fucking.
hold on. But see, I don't have to. I ain't gotta say shit about the market. Niggas know what's going on with the market.
Drop it
He
Put
said
it
in
in
the
the
put
back
it
back.
for
in the
me.
bag, don't
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm driving. When I get into some traffic, I'll drop it in the back for you.
Yeah,
All
like
right.
he's doing so much that actually is damaging. Like as far as the infrastructure, I work in one particular area, but like he's banning like microprocessors and different like chips and stuff from getting to America. But then we don't have any way to even produce those. Well, we do not produce those in America as of right now. And he's making like right now the particular markets are at a complete standstill from lack of production and lack of availability on products. You know, so like he's doing things without thinking them through. That's just my
Yeah,
personal.
that's out of control right there.
But hey, the funny thing about you saying that, Kyle, you know they also expressing that same sentiment on Fox News. Y'all know Barney and Company. I don't know if y'all niggas ever watch Fox News. Barney and Company.
You
That
said
nigga, I
Barney.
forget. Nah, his last name is Varney.
Oh, my bad.
Varney.
Let's say
It's a British nigga that's on. It's a British nigga with a show with like
I know that shit.
the flagship show on Fox News or Fox Business. It's a flagship show on Fox Business, and he
a
called
British
he
person.
called Trump's approach to tariffs stupid. Stupid.
Hey,
You
he
know
ain't
when
lying,
you
though.
lose Fox News,
Yeah.
when you lose Fox News,
Shit.
You know you done fucked up, don't you?
I mean,
You
Fox
know you
News
done
was
fucked up.
anyway.
You said
Fox
what?
News ain't no way to gauge nothing. I said Fox News ain't no way to gauge nothing. They full of shit anyway.
But
No, but
that's the
see, that's what
thing.
I'm
He full
saying.
of shit
They
too, so
they
it's
they
like,
so, but you, I agree. They completely full of shit, right? But the one thing that Fox News is known to do is spin some shit for Donald Trump. They'll spin some shit as a win for Donald Trump.
But they
If
damn
they
sure ain't
can't,
known for telling the truth for Donald Trump. They damn sure ain't known for that.
I'm gonna grab him.
not at all. You right, 100%. So the fact that they looking at this like, oh, this ain't good. This ain't looking good, nigga. That's
That
you
mean he done
know.
told. That mean he done told some truth that they ain't want out. That's what that means.
Nah, that market is
Nah, they talking about the
nasty.
economy. They talking about the not nothing he said, nigga. They talking about these terrorists' ass.
Yeah, like
Not
this. I'm giving you an example, right, of a crazy ass tariff. He put a 25% tariff on stainless steel and aluminum manufacture. I mean, aluminum to be imported. Like, think about everything that's in the world that made out of stainless steel, and because we really don't have but a few companies, industries that actually, I mean, places that actually produce that. You got U.S. Steel, you got a SIPCO, and U.S. Pipe and Foundry. Those are the three main entities. But they still get they raw steel from outside the country. Like, so now rebuilding the infrastructure that we already got a D on the report card on a global, I mean on a national scale is going to be 25% more expensive. Like, it's stuff like that that has huge effects on the economy that Fox News is like, okay, this is just way too much for us.
yeah, yeah. And this little report from this Yale think tank they break that shit down, bro. They break it down. Soon as I get settled, I'm gonna send it to niggas. I have some homework I gotta do at the crib when I get to the crib. So as soon as I get to the computer, I'm sending it to niggas.
Hey,
see.
Yeah.
so Trump's first term, did he do anything positive for the country his first term?
Them stimulus checks.
That shit ain't help no motherfucking body.
He ain't even
But
want
now
to
I was
vote.
about to say, arguably that also contributed to inflation. Arguably,
Huh? That little
arguably them checks contributed to inflation.
You think
them
so?
little $1,400 checks, them motherfuckers wasn't paying no bills around the motherfucking house. Not like that. I didn't even get one. I didn't sign up for one.
Nah, but you know, from 2016 to 2020, the best thing Donald Trump could do was not be Hillary Clinton. That's it. That's all niggas wanted. Not Hillary.
Hey, can we address a comment in the chat? It's a dude, Kenneth Powell. He made a comment about other products. Simple. Yeah,
Niggas don't know.
the
Yeah.
comment in itself, it just shows that you just really don't have a actual
Buy other products.
understanding of
It's
how
simple.
global economy
Trying
works.
to
You
buy
know what I'm saying?
Japanese,
Like,
nigga.
I'm sorry.
Buy local. Don't buy nothing that's imported. Go to
Okay,
a local
how would you
manufacturer.
do that?
Y'all niggas don't.
But if the
Yeah,
majority of
yeah,
the
man.
thing is
Maybe it's just a lot
What
of
you
people. Maybe
mean?
we need to have a session on that then, man.
if the majority
So
of the
wait,
thing is
hold on,
coming
niggas.
from
Niggas
out of
think
the
that
country,
that we gonna pay more in tariffs because we buying shit directly from Canada and directly from China. What do niggas think is happening? Like,
I
it's
don't think
U.S.
people
It's you.
serious have it. I mean, once people have heard you cry about Donald Trump for 2 consecutive months, at some point it becomes all right. We'll see. We'll just wait and see.
Hey, shit. While you waiting and seeing, you gonna keep hearing about it. You gonna keep hearing about it.
well,
And
it's
you think
no
it's just,
physical.
well, we got, hey, buckle up, nigga. We got what, 3.5 more years, or 4 more years, really, for the most part. We got 4 more
Well,
years.
it's no physical way you can financially show us where the 25% he put on top of it is gonna help us. It ain't gonna make the prices go down. It's gonna make the prices go up. That's just basic math.
Oh, no, my fault. I hate to interrupt. Just
Help us
talking about bitching about Trump. What
help
was
us
niggas
get more.
doing when Biden was president? What was that? What was
Dealing
that?
with the
What was
shit
niggas doing when Biden was president?
we was
What
dealing with the
nigga?
shit that
When
Trump did
when
before Biden got in
What
there.
nigga?
but not even dealing with it, but just like niggas talk
What
about
nigga?
Even to this day, if Trump derangement syndrome is a thing, Democrat derangement syndrome is a much worse pandemic. Much worse.
Nah,
Yeah, I would
nah.
agree. I mean, because if 80+% of your people are voting for one party every go around, they're fucking dumb and deranged. I agree.
Somebody right.
Okay, but if you vote for the party that you know is known for fucking shit up, what does that make you?
Right.
That makes you dumb as well.
So you can't win on either side.
Right. Well, why? That's why you don't pick a side.
No.
I
Ask
mean,
that question. Ask the question you was about to ask.
I rather
Ask the
go.
question you was about to ask, nigga.
What question was that?
No, oh no, not you. Taz was about to ask a question.
I was
When
gonna
you
ask
said you can't win, or you can't win on either side, what was the question you was about to ask?
He said, pick
why
a
would you
side.
pick a side?
Nah, that's what he said. What he was about to say is why
No,
are
that's
you
not what
voting? You was
yeah,
about to say why you voting in the first place, nigga.
that didn't come to mind. Why would you
I
pick
mean,
a
but
side?
if I had to pick a side, I would pick a side that at least somewhat doing better for the people versus a side that's fucking everybody up.
I mean, I understand why people pick the Democrat side. I've never said there's no
Willie,
there's
fuck
no
out of here.
merit
You
to
already done
picking that
chose the
side. I
side.
know why
Don't be
they
patty
have to.
cake, patty
Huh?
cake.
But
Say what?
at some point, they
Willie,
get to a
you
point where
already done
they don't
chose
have
the
to
side.
prove anything.
Huh?
They're not challenged. There's no challenge for them. Like
But
they know they
Taz,
can
that's look that and I agree with that argument. But but like focusing on black people voting Democrat isn't why that's the case. Anybody that
What
claims to
is?
be a Democrat or a Republican, if you attach yourself to them titles, politicians who call themselves Democrats don't have to work for you. You already said you support them. If you call yourself a Republican, they don't have to
Right.
work for you because you already said you support them.
right.
Around saying I'm voting for the Republican or I'm voting for the Democrat. That means that they don't care about policy. They don't care about impact of policy. They don't care about policy focus. None of that. It's just are you red or blue? That's not unique to black people and Democrats. That's unique to that is the standard for a two-party winner take all first past the post system. That's the standard.
Man, we're gonna have to do a presentation one of these days on civics. I did a little run through recently, but civics is very, very much needed, man. We got to understand how the system that we live in actually affects us, man. Because people in the chat talking about why vote is dreaming and stuff like that, then they don't understand how imports affect or tariffs on imports affect their pocket on the bottom line. Like this is a lot to kind of.
That's because niggas is cool with taxation without representation.
Say it
That's all.
again, Domo.
Niggas is cool with taxation without representation.
We're attacking black people because Democrats aren't in office. I mean, this is ridiculous, bro. There's no
Look,
need for black
Democrat
people to be
derangement syndrome.
why
Democrat
black
derangement
why
syndrome.
attacking black people because of who they voted for, who they support. Like you gotta let this shit play
What do
out
you
first.
because nigga because it's literally first of all, you are saying you're gonna wait and see. That's fine, right? That's
No, we
fine.
are gonna wait and see. Some
No,
of
we
us gonna
not.
do it complaining.
No, we
Some
not. We
of us
not.
gonna
Cause here's
cry
the
we all the way to
Wait,
2028,
hold
nigga.
yeah. No, you got it. You can do that. You can do that, and it's gonna be 2028. Nigga, the country gonna be ran to the ground. The economy gonna be trash and everything else if that nigga make it that long.
Mm.
And then niggas is gonna be like, well, I mean, you just had to. Your argument is still gonna be, well, we just had to wait and see what was gonna happen. It didn't turn out good, but you couldn't. Yes, you could.
Well,
Yes,
look
you
at that
could.
gas
What's
at
what's our other
$7 a
option?
gallon
What's our other option?
everywhere in the country instead of California. Not just California, but gas maybe in I don't know Alabama, $7 a gallon. That's what you're talking about when you say
But why are you
ran to the
talking about
ground.
gas?
$9
The president
for a
don't set
gallon.
gas prices. The
Nobody's
president, are you saying are you saying the
20% of
president set gas prices?
No,
Are you saying the president
I'm asking you what does this horrible economy look like? This wrecked
right now?
country in 3 years.
Right
What does
now,
it look
it
like
look like
for
right now.
them?
We can look right now. Why you talking about 10 years? Let's look at the market right now. People losing, niggas are losing they retirement right now. Niggas is getting laid off right now. So we should ignore that. We should ignore everybody that's losing their entire retirement right now, right? That don't matter.
Yeah, I think that's been happening.
See,
I think that's been happening.
no, it hasn't. It hasn't. This is the stock market. The stock market is crashing. The stock market is crashing.
Well, that's
What
what
are
I
you
asked
talking
this
about?
morning.
Didn't it crash this first term? Didn't it crash this first term?
They said that they think the market might crash. I said, wow, okay. Good.
But
Good thing
they
I'm
saying
not-
they saying that the reason why the market is going to crash is because of the uncertainty that Trump is creating with his tariffs agenda. That's something that's unique and specific to Trump's policies.
I mean,
Right.
if you
The stock
look
market.
at it, it's really tied to it. Like when he makes
Just
announcements
like
on
I asked
tariffs,
earlier.
then you see a direct reflection of his announcement in the stock market, like the S&P.
Right.
Like
So and all of that is great, but just like I asked earlier, is the reason why Black people always suffer in these moments because we don't go by the stocks, because we always sit around telling our people it's over, we're finna die. Trump finna bring us all
Well,
down.
no,
When in reality,
but you do understand the question of the stock market ain't just a question of Black people buying
right now.
stocks.
Yes, it
Nah,
is.
but see, that's what.
Yes, it
No,
is.
it's not. No, it's not
Yes,
because
it's trying to get
you
in.
like listen. The value of corporations and the job creators is also tied to stocks. So when the stock market crashed, the corporations that employ people lose value. When they lose value, they go about cost saving measures. Those cost saving measures include firing people, even people who don't own stocks. Because listen, over 90% of stocks.
I'm talking about what's going to benefit my pockets. So some companies ain't going away. Some companies are going to bounce back as if this never
We're not
happened.
talking about companies going away, though.
Nobody trying to sit around crying about somebody who lost their fucking job. Fuck them, bro. I'm talking about me.
Nigga,
Damn,
wait. Nigga, first this. Boy, all right, shut up. I'm gonna start. I ain't even gonna take this nigga serious. I ain't about to say what I was supposed to say. I ain't about to say what I was
he
supposed to
set
say.
your ass up.
Oh shit!
I ain't about to, nah, because Taz just be wanting to trigger niggas. It's cool. I see the game. I see the
You can
game.
only take that
I'm cool.
partially serious because I am serious about the part though that it's going low, bro. It's dipping. So why would we look at it and start complaining as opposed to saying, okay, maybe it's time to buy in?
Well, not, but yeah, well, because again, I shape the way I look at policy and shit from the standpoint of the worst of us. Like if you have a type of income that when the economy is doing bad, but you still have not necessarily disposable income, but income that isn't going to your immediate benefit, right? Like you have savings, which most Americans don't have savings, right? If you got the type of bread that you can take and you can put it in the stock market, even while the economy is doing bad, like you're pretty well off. You're good. But the majority of Americans, or especially the majority of Black people, aren't in a position to where when the especially when the economy is doing bad, to be able to be like, all right, I'm living paycheck to paycheck, but I'm gonna take some of this money and put it in the stock market, hoping that in 6 months or so it's gonna improve.
Buy stocks. Nigga, have you
Not
seen
6
egg
months,
prices?
6 years, not 6 months. You know what I'm saying? You
But
putting it in for a
okay,
long time.
so bro, people that live paycheck to paycheck can wait 6 years to see a return on their investment.
Well, that's what people saying that our community needs to learn, right? That we need to learn how to invest in these things so we better off in the future. Maybe instead
Nah,
of
I
not
mean,
buying that pair of Jordans, go ahead and buy them dividends.
Talk about it.
yeah, I'm not one of them niggas,
Talk
bro.
about it.
I'm not one of them financial shaming Black people niggas. I don't do that. Like
Neither am
because
I, but I'm saying if
somebody
it's
need
an
to shame their
understanding
ass.
being missed though, bro, that I'm saying that part of it ain't ever taught. We always doing this part of it, which is look, y'all, Wall Street failing, it's over, everything gonna be fucked up. Yeah, but shit, there's people that come out of this shit looking good every time, bro. Like, what are they
It's the
yeah,
doing?
best
What are
time
they
to
investing?
buy.
hold on. But see, this is why I always got to point of the stock market, over 90% of the stock market is owned by 10% of the population.
Right.
10%.
They're the ones that
I wonder
they the
why.
90%
ones
is
that
owned by
I wonder
10%.
why.
That means
they
that we
buying
got
up the shit right
less
now.
than, hold on. So you
They
saying
finna buy up
all
the
black
stocks right
people?
now. They finna do it
Yeah,
again.
but
That's what they do. They finna buy up all the stocks right now. The same people.
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
They the ones that got the money to buy
yes,
the stocks.
exactly. Why they're buying stocks at the same time they laying people off. So y'all, so what we telling the black people that get laid off invest in stocks. You was
They
working
better.
paycheck to paycheck. That your company lost some bread in with the collapse of the market. And now the solution to that black person that lost his job, that was living paycheck to paycheck, the solution for that for those black people is that's why
And that tie you right back to
niggas
that
need
infrastructure
niggas need
investment
bread.
plan.
Man.
Plus 430, nigga. Parlay.
Domo,
This
you
nigga
going
said
out?
put it in a parlay. Boy, y'all go. Oh, my fault. My fault. I know. I just heard that nigga say put it in a parlay, and I'm like, boy, if you don't get your ass.
Dumbo.
Are you
Hey,
sitting around worried about Trump gonna do, nigga? The Yankees won.
Yeah, we need to worry about whether or not Russell Westbrook gonna cost us this game or not. That's what we need to be focused on.
Hey, yo, Domo, you used my
No, you focused
argument
on
well
Shohei
just now.
Ohtani
You
being at
made
the
me
plate. It's
proud.
baseball season, nigga. It's baseball time. But
that
that
can't be
basketball
your
shit out,
argument,
nigga,
still.
till the playoffs start, nigga. Baseball
I mean,
season.
that's like
Opening
10
day.
days, nigga. That's
Jackie Robinson
playoffs in
Day,
like 10 days.
Yeah,
Yes,
Jackie
nigga.
Robinson went through what he went through. Y'all still don't want to watch baseball. What's wrong with
Hey,
you?
Taz, what you think about Nick Wright calling Jackie Robinson a DEI?
Mm.
I kind of agree. You know what I'm saying? For real. 'Cause I think if you
But
put
it's
somebody
sad the
like Josh
DEI was
Nixon,
better than.
if you put, I mean, it's other niggas that wouldn't have been on that. Like Jackie Robinson was one that was cool enough. He had been to the military. You know what I'm saying? He knew how to handle that type of pressure versus, you know what I'm saying, just grabbing any old nigga at the Negro leagues that might get out there and, you know what I'm saying, hop in the stands and have you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Hey,
They have a
look,
battle.
Satchel Paige would have been out there fighting them crackers.
Man, he would have
Like, you
threw
know
a
what I'm saying?
fastball
So
at somebody's
in that
head,
sense,
boy.
I somewhat agree. It ain't the slight Jackie. Everybody know with me, that's, you know what I'm saying, one of my favorite people in history.
Yeah.
Born on my birthday. You know what I'm saying? I was born on his, I should say. So yeah, I fucks with
Yeah, it's
Jackie
his
Robinson.
birthday,
But
not
in them
yours.
terms, he was picked for a reason though. He really, you know what I'm saying? He was picked for a reason.
Yeah. Nah, but Nick Wright's argument was that DEI hire shouldn't be a negative term. Like he was saying, yeah, I'm calling him that, but not to say that he wasn't qualified.
Overqualified.
Like how people
I
try
agree
to
with
use
that.
it. Yeah.
I agree with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah.
I agree 100% with that.
That's a hard spin right there.
It is. I appreciate it though.
I agree with that 100% though. Like, because again, like historically, it is known that he was chosen because he would be able to deal with a lot of what was gonna come to that player. So you know what I'm saying? With that, yeah, he was selected purposefully. But I don't think it's a slight against him though. You know what I'm saying? He the legend he was because they wanted, to bring black people in or whatever. And yeah, he was that. He proved it. Better than all them white people. Wasn't a white motherfucker on the planet better than Jackie Robinson. Really?
Yeah. Hey Kyle, you told these niggas you a conservative. Do these niggas know you a Republican?
No, we ain't know. Niggas be keeping they conservative
Damn,
leanings to
Domo,
themselves.
you over
Yeah.
there
Hey, nah,
exposing that
Kyle still on you?
Domo,
man.
did you just dry snitch on Kyle like that?
Yeah.
Damn. Yeah, Kyle, did you tell the motherfuckers you just robbed that bank around the corner?
Yeah. They over here political party banking. I blame that shit on Willie. Willie been on bullshit for the past week.
Nah, Willie a whole ass Democrat. Willie a whole ass Democrat.
He a conservative, so he wants
Which
his
Willie y'all
party back.
talking about?
That's what that is, fam. He wants
Oh,
his
nah.
party.
Oh, Wall Street Willie. Wall
Oh,
Street
okay.
Willie.
All right.
That nigga's a conservative.
Hey,
Oh
yo,
no, that
watch
nigga's a
your
Democrat.
mouth, man. I
Nigga,
ain't no
That
You
nigga's a
Democrat.
Democrat. Hey, show niggas your picture with Adam
Hold up.
I'm
Let me
talking
Eric
switch it
about
Adams.
up.
you.
Hold up. Let me switch it up. Chill out.
Yeah. That's your man's. Hey, and congratulations. You feel me? They dropped that nigga charges with
Hell
prejudice, nigga.
no.
but look, that doesn't make me a
That nigga
Democrat.
said congratulations. You
I was
shiesty,
just
Domo.
supporting a
Get out of
black
here.
But
man's campaign who I thought could win.
but what
I'm
you was
hey.
saying about
That
that
nigga
black
said
man who left his
congratulations, bro.
child at the
Like his scale.
Domo ain't shit.
Yeah, nigga,
Yeah.
Domo throwing
Domo ain't shit.
shots.
He been in politics too long.
Oh, I don't think they can hear me.
Nah,
Willie,
we
you
can
ain't
hear
had
you,
no
nigga.
support for
Yeah,
that
bro.
black man that couldn't afford a babysitter. You ain't had no support for him.
Hey, yo, my mic
Where you
on?
was at then, Willie?
Yes, we can hear you, nigga.
Oh.
Yeah,
We
they
hear
just
your
Fuck,
gave
you
it.
asked me where I was at,
Yeah,
nigga?
They just got
Nah, nigga, I said
we hear your
I
weak
was
ass.
golfing. Huh?
I was asking where that nigga Kyle was.
Where was you
I'm
was
right
at?
here.
That's what I was saying. Did you tell these niggas you was a conservative?
I'm not a conservative, my nigga.
Kyle,
Not you, nigga, Kyle, nigga.
Oh,
The runner ups.
they done pulled your
That boy just
Yeah.
PTSD
scared
out there.
motherfuckers out.
I'm telling you, hey, bro, if niggas is just like, oh, I'm a Democrat, oh, I'm doing, hey, everybody getting that smoke. Everybody getting that smoke.
They done
nah,
pulled
you
his
be
Yeah, I ain't got nothing to
paperwork.
do
denying
with
being
this,
a
man.
Democrat, though. That's the only thing.
That nigga Taz a libertarian, he
That
just
ain't
don't
right,
know it.
Domo. That ain't right.
Oh,
That nigga
that's
Taz a
crazy.
whole ass libertarian.
Like, you
Yeah, you
shouldn't be
tried to
putting
put my
labels
nigga
on
Taz
people
on the
like
Tea Party. Yo, don't ever
Say
Nah,
Taz
disrespect
Taz
a
is
my
good
man like
anyway.
vegetarian.
that, man.
You say
Nah, a
Taz is
libertarian.
I'm talking
A
shit.
libertarian.
No,
Oh.
that's why he be so angry. The motherfucker ain't had a steak in a while.
Yeah.
nigga a presbyterian.
That's funny.
Yeah, that
Putting
sounds
jackets on
crazy.
all you niggas. Oh,
I
shit.
told you he been talking shit.
And I told you, man, I'm Black
Nah, fuck
Boule.
all
I'm
that,
all
Willie.
about black
That's what's wrong with you.
excellence, man.
Parasitic ass.
But that's what niggas say about Democrats. Niggas say that they the
That
boule.
nigga sit up here
They the,
vegetarian,
you know what
baby.
I'm
Them
saying? Like the
niggas
Stop all
black,
ain't,
that.
we
like black
don't fuck
Democrats.
with them niggas.
Nah, nigga. We know what's up.
We don't fuck with them kente cloth wearing niggas. Them niggas
We know
lose
we know
elections, nigga.
we know what y'all niggas is on. Not
Still
shit.
gotta
Not
bring the
just
fish they
recently.
talk
In
in.
the most expensive Supreme Court race in the history of the country. Democrats just won that, bro. Y'all niggas about to. I'm telling you,
Yeah, but
y'all
see,
look.
Auntie Maxine
Look,
do goofy shit
nigga
like
like
being
Taz.
outside that building and being locked out. Yo,
Here
you
we
Auntie
go.
Maxine. Fuck is you out here doing this goofy shit for?
Here we
But
go.
Send
nah, and
Crockett to do that shit. She young. Let her make her
nah,
mark.
look, a nigga like Taz, he talking about wait and see, right? It's the 2026 midterms next year. Next
Yeah.
year.
And
And you
you're gonna
talking
see
about
the
niggas is
Democrats, you're gonna see the Democrats sweep that motherfucker. Right? You know what I'm saying? Like we're gonna wait and see. But if we give
Taz,
him
I think these
predictions,
niggas goofy enough
which
to
is what y'all
still
do, y'all give
lose.
predictions. I don't think there's nothing wrong with giving predictions, but we have to acknowledge that they're predictions, not these doom and gloom scenarios where it's the end of the world and I know it. Everybody shut up and listen. Like,
Hey,
come
yo,
on, bro.
Taz, I think the Democrats are goofy enough to
hey nigga,
lose a
hey, listen.
fixed game.
Nigga, I'm the black
Game
Confucius, nigga.
fixed, they'll still find a way to lose.
These ain't predictions, nigga. I'm a prophet, nigga.
Come on,
What
Oh
you talking
hell.
about?
come on, bro. You sounding like Donald Trump in this
Nah, you
Oh
I'm a
hell.
Negro
prophet.
Domo.
Dominus. Nah, this
Yeah,
nigga
Domo
Negro
Hey, y'all
Dominus.
fuck with
Nostradamus.
it? You said I sound like Trump? Y'all
Damo,
fuck with it? Shit.
Damo Trump. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Good shit out of there,
Shit.
Domo. I never thought I'd
Make
see
this shit great again. Y'all got me fucked up.
I
I'm on
never
it.
thought I'd see the day Domo is Donald Trump fan.
Nah, I don't fuck with that nigga.
Nigga, when when Domo become one of the ancestors, the Democrats gonna be like, and that's on Domo, nigga. That's
Yeah.
Yeah,
on
you fucking right
Domo.
they is. Fucking right they is. You fucking right.
Hell no.
Shit.
I ain't mad at you for it. I ain't mad at you.
Telling you.
You talking
I'm
about
telling you.
Domo.
I see it coming. Cause I already, you know what I'm saying? Cause I already knew what niggas was gonna be on after that nigga won. I ain't want to
Very much
believe it
so.
though.
So Domo, you gotta own it though. You can't say you're not a Democrat, but then defend everything they do and literally
I don't
call the
defend.
opposition your op.
Will, I don't defend what Democrats do.
Oh
Democrats
my
have
God.
co-opted the social justice rhetoric. Democrats have co-opted progressive rhetoric.
Look at the
Like,
screen,
bro,
Domo.
that nigga.
Well, Domo, you green then. You need to be in the green portal because that's how the
Hold
green
on, what
people
we
do
looking
it.
at? What we looking at? What we looking at?
Mm.
Niggas is quick. Y'all niggas was quick. Y'all niggas was quick. Okay,
Yo, put that shit back up there. I didn't even get a chance to read that.
okay. Y'all niggas is quick.
No,
Oh.
that shit gonna that shit gonna come in handy, man. You talk too much shit to me, bro.
Young Deity, what it do?
What it do? What it do?
Man, Ditty still got
Hey,
something wrong with
hey,
this.
Diddy, how them classes going, nigga?
What classes? You talking about the apprenticeship classes? I ain't started that yet. Classes prepared to what exactly? The internship?
Nah, nigga, you was talking about applying for school.
Yeah. I did, but I'm doing the internship as far as for my legal thing, and then I got the brother who want to teach me electrical and plumbing on the weekends. He's a master electrician and a master plumber, so I'm gonna do that on the weekends, and then I'm gonna do the internship, which is still the lawyer thing, but it's just a segue into not incurring debt, the apprenticeship. So
Yeah, what type of attorney you gonna work for?
you said what type of attorney? Hopefully it's
Yeah.
a constitutional law or civil rights attorney. I would say civil rights. Yeah.
You got any history in electrical and plumbing?
Do I got any history? I
Yeah.
don't. I'm a neophyte.
Okay. So you fresh on the pond. Okay.
Yeah. So
Dodgers and Phillies tomorrow.
huh?
Shit.
Well, shit,
Hey,
go
hey
over
man,
Trump.
what y'all?
Go ahead. Go
Hey,
ahead.
Hey,
what
yo,
y'all?
Domo, who are you niggas running in 2029?
Shut
Can we
shit
get
down.
to that? 28? Who y'all
If I
running?
had to say, like, if we talking two early elections, if I had to say, it'll probably be
Shapiro,
Gavin Newsom.
Newsom. Yo, you don't fuck with my man Yang Gang?
Nah, I fuck with Andrew Yang. I fuck with Andrew Yang. I just, yeah, I don't. He too progressive. Like the nigga tried to campaign on a universal income. What? Niggas lost their shit. That nigga said, "Oh, niggas, the government just giving people money just to survive? Hell no, I ain't fucking with that. They better work. They want to live." All right. So that nigga, ain't nobody fucking with that nigga. And then in terms of Republicans, I think Marco Rubio gonna try to give it another shot for real, especially
Got
as
my
Trump
nigga
Secretary of State.
Lil Marco.
Yeah, Lil Mark was you mean Secretary of State Marco?
Right, for me, he gonna always be Lil Marco for how he got sunned in that debate, bro, with Trump, bro. Trump was
I
stepping on
mean,
shit, bro.
all them
He'll
niggas.
post.
Bro, listen, hey, Trump didn't do Marco as bad as he did motherfucking Ted Cruz though. That nigga called that man wife ugly.
My
Said his
nigga
daddy was attached to a
Eduardo
serial killer.
Rafael Cruz.
But
Eduardo Rafael.
question that nigga's American and he still kissed the ring, nigga.
He's a
Yeah,
citizen.
he kissed.
I don't even see how Republican niggas even got respect for themselves.
And he said he was fat.
Man, Mark Rubio, he trying to ship niggas to motherfucking El Salvador, bro. Like, what y'all talking about?
I thought it was
Nah,
Venezuela.
Nah, man. I think it's El Salvador. It's that big ass prison complex they got down there, man. They already shipping the the illegal immigrants down there. They're trying to ship felons down there too. Like if you commit a violent felony, they're trying to get permission to ship U.S. citizens to El Salvador.
Yeah, I don't think that's going to ever
That
really work
money.
because when you become a prisoner, you know, you still you lose your rights, but you're
That'll
still
never
a
happen.
U.S.
That's
citizen
right.
though.
You do
But
use right.
the thing is, even as prisoners, niggas still got rights.
Right. You can sue
Right?
their ass too.
They ain't shipping
Yeah.
your ass out the country for another country to be responsible for you. That ain't gonna happen.
No, you're gonna be a U.S. citizen in El Salvador, but they trying to figure it out
How?
though. You gonna see?
No, it's a U.S. citizen. They accidentally sent a U.S. citizen to Venezuela.
But not as
Yeah,
prisoners though, are they?
Not as they locked ICE locked him up and deported him, but he's a U.S. citizen,
He's
and they say they don't know how they're
MS-13.
gonna be able to get him back.
That's what I'm
He was
saying. They can't.
MS-13.
Well,
They shoot
But
you
what?
out
But
the
was he?
country to
Hold
another
on. But
country.
was he a citizen though?
Well,
I don't
according
know.
to what I was reading in 2019, he didn't go to his hearing.
Oh,
He,
he wasn't a
he missed
citizen.
a hearing in 2019, and that's why he
Bro.
was on the radar.
what about that white boy that killed his black military wife? And he got
But still, he still didn't get due process though, bro. Like at the end of the day, he still didn't get due process. Like if you don't show up to some shit, nigga, that means they hold your ass and then you have the hearing and then they decide. Shit, nigga, my brother was on the run for 7 fucking years, nigga. That nigga still.
Man, shout out to him, bro. That's a nigga. I don't want him to get caught, but I don't care about you, young nigga. Like, don't compare that nigga to no illegals, bro. Like,
But nah, I ain't comparing them to the illegals. I'm saying like you still got to go through the. You feel me?
process.
Like what? Yeah, like you still got to have that hearing that you missed.
Yeah, whenever they catch you, you still gotta have it.
Yeah. So that's all. It's like, bro, the infringement on civil liberties and civil rights starts gradually. It starts gradually. They just take off little pieces. They do it here and there. They justify fucking a nigga rights right here. They justify fucking a nigga rights over there. Next thing you know, nigga, that shit done chipped away so far it's at your feet. Nigga, you looking at a cliff now. You was on the driveway. You look up, you looking off a cliff. And it's your turn.
is this what they teach y'all in school, bro? To like try
No,
to scare
I didn't
people
learn,
and
bro.
shit?
This is, bro, I'm telling you. I was the type of nigga. You see how I am here, nigga? I was like this in classrooms. My teachers, but I was known as the nigga that if the teacher say some shit, we about to spend the next 20 minutes on this. Fuck is you, bro? In high school, I got in school suspension because my teacher was teaching us about lynchings and she lied, nigga. She was explaining that shit terribly. She was just like, yeah, lynchings is just when it's a black woman. She was just like, lynchings is just when you hang people. I was like, no, it's not. You can get lynched and die. Just the example that we just read in the book. And she was like, no, it's when a person gets hung. And I'm like, that's not true. Sent my ass to the office, nigga. I got ISS. 10 days.
So you
Nigga.
never got to make your point?
Nah, I made my point. But my point is, I'm not a nigga that just sit and listen and like, oh, this is some shit niggas taught me, nigga. Like, no, this is my shit.
But I'm saying, like, in that moment though, what was your point in like trying that teacher like that? As if you knew better than her.
I did. At that point, yeah, I did. Cause that's not nigga, the example we just read in the book talked about a man that was lynched because he was beat to death.
Right, but what she was trying to do was not put it in front of the class in the worst way. Not paint that.
Nigga, you can't make no excuse for her, nigga. You can't make no excuse for how she did what, nigga.
The reality of how
What
it
is you
is
talking about?
You know what I'm saying? You want to sit back and challenge shit with your young ass. You don't even know what you're talking about. Like she has to present this to a classroom full of students, and your young ass want to try to jump out there like you know everything. That's a problem.
I knew more than I knew more than she did at that moment.
Right, but she
I knew more than she did that.
But you
yeah, nigga, exactly. So in the question when you ask, on the question on the question that you asked, nigga, is this just the shit they taught me? No, nigga. I have oppositional defiant disorder, nigga. I did not.
But you got what?
Here we go. Them Democrat disorders.
Oh, nigga, I resisted all of that shit actively.
What'd you say you just had?
Oppositional defined disorder.
How'd you get diagnosed with that, bro? I know I got
Yeah,
that.
what?
Damn, I was just about to ask that question.
I know I got that shit, bro. No doubt.
Nah, I'm. So you can actually be diagnosed. I was never diagnosed with that shit. Like, cause my mama didn't take me to a,
So
a psychiatrist.
you self-diagnosed. You did it for
I
yourself.
was just talking shit. I was just talking shit in that moment, to be honest. But
I mean, it sounds kind of true though.
I
But nah, but that's why when niggas is like, bro, this that shit you learn. No, the fuck is not, bro. Y'all don't know the shit that I learned. They not teaching this shit. What is you talking about? I got a political science degree from the University of Oklahoma.
Right.
But Taz,
The fuck you?
so Taz, you saying she was about to make lynching great again, and you was cool with that?
Make this shit great again.
Yo, Damo.
What up?
Yo, Jenny.ai is retarded, son. Yo. Jenny.ai, bro. JENNI.ai. Yo. This shit dangerous. Another white dude. Did
White
white
man's AI. Now he's naming it after his daughter. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
he definitely did. I'm OJ Simpson.
Jenny on the block.
I know. I'm about
Now,
to.
Gemini though. Gemini got some crazy shit though. That motherfucker do everything. But I think Gemini is actually better than ChatGPT.
Hey Q, I got some car shit, but I'm gonna wait a couple days to drop it on you.
You know what I think? You know what I think ChatGPT do the best though is because I use other shit, but I'm really gonna fuck with this if Q saying it's like that. In terms of a language model, because like I talk to it like as like I'm thinking through like a concept. You feel me? And just trying to see like I feel like it's a piece that I'm missing. It's the language model that I fuck with because like it's how responsive it is to like the conversation that I have with it. It's like that shit is next level. But I ain't really tried it with Gemini and none of that other shit. But they just dropped 4.5. And 4.5 is more for writing and shit like that. And I've been playing around with it while I've been building out my argument for this debate. And I fuck with it.
What's your topic?
Is the N-word, has the N-word been more beneficial or detrimental to black people?
Oh yeah, that's right. You're doing the reading,
Wait, where you stand there with that?
Yeah, actually, you stand with that.
Is it been more beneficial?
The N-word been more beneficial?
Yes, sir.
When is this debate? Because I want to hear that argument.
April 27th.
Where?
I think it's gonna be on Psycho Channel.
3 weeks away. Okay.
Yeah, I gotta make sure I ain't doing shit on that day.
Yeah.
At what time?
It's probably gonna be like around. I'm in California, so it's probably gonna be like around 5.
Five.
Yeah, the debate start in the middle of the month. They start the 15th, so you'll hear about the other debate.
6 o'clock our time.
You ain't gonna miss it. You ain't gonna miss it. They ain't gonna be promoting these debates. You ain't gonna miss it.
And who you debating?
My nigga Rio and Cozy. It's a he more he ain't really around on YouTube a lot. Like he really only fuck with the league with the debate league that we do.
The debate league, did they say Taz was like number 9 or something? That debate
Hey, who said this nigga was number 9 in the debate league?
I heard Taz Waller about that shit when Chris Harris said that he was like number 9 or something like that.
Oh yeah, well yeah. It's that league. Yeah,
I ain't even never been.
No, I'm talking shit Relax,
I ain't
motherfucker.
never been at the top 5.
But I did hear
Nah,
when he said he was like fourth or some shit. He was like the newest some shit. I was like, oh man, tomorrow it's gonna be lit when he get on.
No, I
uh,
seen that poll. I seen
So,
that poll. Yeah, I was fourth in the poll. Yeah, I seen it.
so Damo, is the N word, is it good symbolically? Is it like a feel? I'm just trying to when you say like
I mean, no, I've made this argument repeatedly. Is this that like uh the ability to define, like Huey P. Newton said, power is the ability to define a phenomenon and make it act in a desired manner. So when we look at shit like language, the ability to shape language and use and shape language in a way that shapes culture and shapes our material reality is a reflection and a manifestation of power. And it's really as simple as the term nigga, Niger, negre, all of those Latin cognates for black, it had a meaning before white people applied their meaning to it. So if white people had a capacity to apply meaning to words as a way to subvert the humanity of Africans, Africans can also apply meaning to words as a way to reject their world making. So if you create words that define me as subhuman, I have the ability as a human, and I'm gonna show you that ability as a human to define words in a way that reaffirms my humanity. And that's how black people use the word nigga. We use the word nigga. We exploded its meaning as a way to say the way that y'all try to structure reality around that term. Nah, we completely reject it. And the argument that I know niggas is kind of grappling with is, but what about all the fucked up shit they did? The word ain't the reason why they did the fucked up shit. That word in and of itself is not the reason of white supremacist violence. Yes, they attached their violence to deploying that word, but if you remove the word, that violence still remains. You still have they call shit, instead of calling you a nigga nowadays, they call you a DEI hire. That's how language is shifted. I mean,
They call
also
you a what? Wait, they call you a what?
a DEI hire.
coded
Oh,
language?
And I mean, and also think about it like this too. Like this is what that's why I have no problem saying all of this. I mean, I have a great argument. I have amazing sources. So I ain't got no problem saying all this right now. But think about it like this: nigger and black literally mean the same thing. Both of them meant slave, both of them meant subhuman, both of them were used to dehumanize. But for whatever reason, we think we can change the word black, but we can't change, but we can't change nigger to nigger.
Don't overthink it, bro. That's all I'm gonna say. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, bro, no, that's the argument. That's the argument. Like the benefit is very simple. The reclamation of humanity, the definition and defining of culture, right? And the rejection of white world making. All of those things are more of a benefit with the same term. The reason why us using the term nigga is more powerful because it literally says everything that they apply to the world is a lie. If they saying that nigga means subhuman, and I am displaying humanity in one of its greatest and most resilient forms, that means the way that you shape and create the world is a lie, and I am proof in existence of that.
Yeah, that's gonna come down to the rapid fire. See that now.
Oh, it's gonna be, bro, it's easy. You cannot say that the reason why white people enslaved us was because they said they called us niggers. You can't say that the reason why white people lynched us was because you can't say the reason why they colonized Africa was because they called them niggers. All of that, they got called niggers after the fact.
You can say it's a product of it, though, right?
Say that again.
Can't you say it's a product of it?
No, bro, the term nigger had a meaning before white people applied slavery to it.
Niggas.
So all they did was do what humans do. Give meaning to language. Since when white people came into contact with the term, they only knew it from the context of slavery. But your other Europeans and other Latin speakers who had already came into contact with Africans and was using the term nigger, to refer to these people because they were darker skinned. white people applied that term as in because of their relationship with black people. That didn't mean that term was the correct term. That didn't mean the term was the only definitive term. And if they have the ability to change the meaning, why are we being told that we can't do the same? Accepting the fact that we can't change the term nigger is literally accepting the fact that we don't have the same access to subjectivity, to intelligence, to intellectualism that white people do. We can only go off of white people terms. But we don't apply that logic to nothing else. We don't apply it to the term black. We don't apply it to when we call sisters bad. We don't apply. We recognize the fluidity of language in every other context except when it comes to that term.
Right. Our ancestors died for that term.
Yeah,
no, they did not die for that term. They were murdered because of racism.
That
Like
term
for the
is
word nigger, bro. Like it's crazy. Wow.
Bro, to say that they died because of that term is crazy. They died because of anti-black racism.
No, they
died because of anti-black racism.
But they fought to not be called that.
Remember,
No,
I'm a man, right?
they fought. They fought as a display of their humanity.
Not a boy, I'm a man.
Yeah, y'all. The term is secondary to the actual people, and again rejecting white world making. They're not. They're fighting.
I don't use that term for a reason. Like, I don't think my people need to be hearing that term. Like, so I'll be rooting against you.
That's fine. That's fine.
It's really time to remove the N word from our vocabulary. So, like, we'll see what happens.
That's why I can't even, bro. Especially this nigga, bro.
Sounds serious.
This nigga be on more nigga shit, like just nothing but nigga shit all day talking about we should remove the word from.
Yeah, he called me 15 of them the other day. I'm like, damn, dog, relax.
That nigga in this, bro. This hold on, Taz is like, listen. Taz is such an example of that shit. Look, this nigga thinks that the term nigga is just an exclamation. Because a nigga say a whole sentence and just end it with nigga. The fuck does that mean? I know you ain't referring to. I know you ain't saying slave.
It replaces an exclamation point, nigga. Absolutely.
Yeah, literally. It don't even represent a word. It's a symbol, nigga. What the fuck is we talking about? I'm telling you. I'm excited, bro.
First time though, so since you went on and came down the rabbit hole with me, Paul, I said, "Fuck it out." Yeah, you ain't catch it the first time when I said we don't need to use that word. You ain't catch it then, so I'm like, all right, we got something going. You ain't even paying attention, like, because you know damn well that ain't my position. I use the word and will continue to.
Yeah, nah.
I heard you when you said it. I just didn't know how to respond to it. I'm like, he tripping right now, but okay, he might be having a moment. All right, I'm gonna let him be in his space.
Like my grandmother used that word, bro. I ain't gonna shy away from that shit, bro. My grandma, nigga, at will. So, and motherfucker ain't gonna tell me about nobody from the South or no slaves or none of that, bro. Like for real. My elders use that word freely.
Yeah, bro. Had died for the right to vote.
But on the flip side of that, there's a lot of people that.
Let me ask you a question, Domo. Do you believe that other races should use that term nigga? And I know race.
Fuck no. Fuck no. No, I do not. But I also know that when it comes to culture, you can't control who tap into your shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, do I think that's like nah? Like, I think it's a certain relationship. Like, you got to be your existence has to have some way, some type of connection to chattel slavery, the transatlantic slave trade, the colonization of Africa.
Hell, they could have been in slavery. And they be like, "What up, my nigga?"
I mean, like they an enslaver could call you a nigga if he a nigga.
But he can use it. From your theory, he could use it in a beloved term or enduring term or just an emphasis. Would that be accepted in the culture?
Yeah, he could. Yeah, his position. Like it's Uncle Tom ass niggas that say nigga like a motherfucker. Like it's niggas that do not fuck with niggas that say nigga like a motherfucker. Like you don't like the use of the term has been so expanded for like by us through our usage that is it's literally applicable regardless of that that relationship. Like how you think about black people. If you connected to it, if you got that, like yeah, like you can say it. So that means if the whole ass nigga on the slave and say boy like if y'all niggas don't get up, whole overseer. He a nigga. He a overseer though. That just show you the fluidity of nigga identity though. Cause that ain't even just saying nigga don't ain't always well nigga be like, bro, we'll fuck with them niggas. Oh nigga do something stupid and nigga be like niggas.
Nigga, did you say the nigga identity? Yo, wild man. Yeah. I forgot you don't like that word. Okay,
Yeah, but it's conservative word.
Huh?
ain't nothing wrong with it, bro. You have a cultural connection to that word. I'm gonna break it down for you in this debate. He's gonna give you the epistemology of it.
All of that shit. All of that shit. Nigga, cause that's a black epistemology nigga you about to get. And actually, the use of the word nigga is a rejection of white epistemology.
I'm actually interested in the argument against it too, though, because I don't really think there is a good one. But I'm interested to hear what he says, though. I don't think there's a good one.
Yeah, we gonna see. We'll see.
Villanova down 9.
You have to wait for the debate. I'm conflicted. I don't, cause I still use the word, but I don't use it like I used to use it. Like, of course, when you expand your vocabulary, you don't, but of course I use it, and there are definitely concepts.
Even with an expanded
Yeah,
vocabulary, sometimes it fit better.
Say it again.
I said even with an expanded vocabulary, sometimes that word fits better than any other word. Like sometimes bitch just fit better than any other word. There's no word that matches the energy of that you can put in a sentence.
Yeah. I think it's a very lackadaisical way of
Is it you saying it or how they receiving it?
I think it's a little bit of both. A little bit of both.
You think the word is used more in the negative context?
Because it's one of those things like, well, you can't say it's a nice way to say bitch. Well, you can though. People do it every day. You know what I'm saying? People greet each other like that. So you know what I'm saying? There is a nice way to say it. Like it's obvious. You know what I mean?
Especially the ones that can't say it.
That bitch word. Yeah, you got some dudes out here calling each other bitches and stuff in certain like in Dallas area, certain areas of the South, or this new generation, they calling each other, they going around and say, what's up, bitch? Like, nah, you ain't nah, bro. Words are powerful, bro. Like you're not about to come up to me, call me no bitch, bro. And try to make you tweak it and try to finesse it and recultivate it. Nah, we're not doing that. Man. Just like I don't want to have a conversation with somebody and the only word they're using is nigga. calling me nigga, like nigga. Hey, at least you know real nigga, like I don't want to be bro. That's where it gets vexing, like irritating. Like I'm talking to you, and the only time you only cussing and using nigga, like bro, I gotta get that away from you. I gotta get from around you, bro. like no.
So y'all ain't never heard no mixed dude from upstate Connecticut say you bitch. Hell yeah, shit.
Upstate Connecticut. He said mixed dude from upstate Connecticut. I haven't. I mean, I'm pretty sure. I'm not saying that's not, so you saying that they be using that word in Connecticut amongst each other as far as like referring to each other as bitches?
No, I'm saying he watched a video of somebody being called one, and he was trying to get the same reaction, but instead of anger, it got laughter. Because he couldn't say it. Plain and simple.
But one thing for sure, that's not the N-word is not, that's not that's not our biggest, that's not something that is, it's not a plaguing, it's not, it's not plaguing us as far as, all the areas where we're under siege, as far as socially, housing.
Yeah, I think it has zero impact on anything.
Say it again.
I think it's just, what I'm saying, that's just something. It's something cultural. Like it's going way beyond our reach now, anyway. You know what I mean? So
yeah,
I don't think we should be too concerned about it just because it is that far out of our reach.
Man, ain't no goddamn white boy finna be saying nigga, even if he ain't talking to me, in a public space.
But then, I mean, just the question is, if we get rid of, like, if I ask the question, if white people stop using the saying nigga or nigger, any variation,
yeah,
does that mean racism stops? Fuck
no.
Fuck no. And if that's the case, that means it's not fundamental. It's not, you know what I'm saying, foundational to our experience. Period. Period. I mean, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm telling truth. True story, and like, hey, we taking woke back, we taking conscious back, we taking all that shit back. What's that? You got like just because white people start saying shit, nigga, we not giving them. We already give them all our social issues. White people get to control our social issues. Oh, you talk about racism? The Democrats talk about racism. Like, damn, you like I'm a nigga. At least, like as a nigga, you don't think I give a fuck about racism, regardless if a Democrat give a fuck about racism, bro? I'm black. The fuck. Hey, we taking shit back. What niggas is on?
Yeah.
This nigga had a chance. Nigga, True said not a chance. Yes, man. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Soon, nigga. I'm gonna make it. We bringing Hotep back. At some point.
Hotep, my brother.
Hotep, my brother.
They killed that.
Yeah.
I can tell you, one of my classmates is a real live Hebrew Israelite.
Nah.
I'm saying he was showing me pictures on his phone. He was in front of the Barcade Center during the whole Kyrie Irving shit.
IUIC? Them niggas is huge, bro. They all over Kansas City.
He was
IUIC.
right there.
I don't know if y'all niggas seen the video where IUIC beat up them niggas from ISUPK. But that shit happened in Kansas City. That shit was funny, like literally down the street from like in front of the library to down the street from my grandma's house.
Israelite groups got the banging, bro.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's bad, bro.
Yes, bro. Them niggas was fighting in front of the library across the street from Popeye. No bullshit. No bullshit. Matter of fact, one of my partners out here in LA, that nigga's a whole ass like he low key, he really like he ain't like no champ nigga. He be like, hey, man, you out there working with them Edomites? Like, get the fuck out
Mm.
of here.
Yeah, I mean, the niggas gonna be all in that shit, bro. I'd rather they go back to the old, original, regular, traditional church, bro. Like, get these weird ass niggas off the street, got these gospel music shit, bro. Get these niggas back in the choir and on the usher board and shit, fam. This shit is ridiculous. For real.
Because it's something else. Like, I got cousins and shit that's like low key Hebrews. Like one of my cousins, her last name on Facebook is Israel with like a weird E or some shit. Like,
Black folks is waking up. No, I'm just... Black folks are tired. It speaks to us. You don't want to attach to. You want to find something to attach to get a sense of self or identity. We lost out here.
How Roy Chest pulled back up.
Niggas be disappearing, man, instead of just holding their L. That was lame. Glad you came back, though, man.
That motherfucker be hoping everybody be forgetting what the fuck he be talking about.
I hear about that white dude killing his black military wife. He got a super lenient sentence. Yeah, man. I wonder where the military at. They step up. Let me stop. It's messed up though. Definitely rest in peace to this system. I don't know what she was thinking messing with that Edomite.
Edomite, man, niggas crazy.
What did he get?
Alabaster. You said how much time he got?
Yeah.
Less than 20 years. I'm not mistaken. Let me make sure I get the reciting the wrong numbers. Less than, yeah, man. Another miscarriage of justice.
You ever gone through a hard...
Hey, what up, y'all?
What up, Cheryl?
No much.
What's up, yo?
Not much. I just heard y'all speaking on them Israelites, man. So
I hear you, bro. You sound far away.
I just happened to be listening, watching DMG because I thought they was gonna have a debate. Watching this show, right? So some other stuff happened.
Shout out DMG.
It was supposed to be one of them versus series debates, but the other opponent had some familial stuff, family stuff he had to deal with. or something. I don't know what really happened. But anyway, I was listening and some Hebrew made some claim. And I joined the panel just to refute what he said. Before I know it, Judah Spaz joined the show. Oh my God.
Oh, I missed it. I know it was wild.
He
Wait, bro.
started
So I'm
making
clear in what I just watched, bro. So did they call the police on them niggas?
Who?
Oh, on the Hebrew? Yes, nigga. They beat him up and called the police on
yeah.
Oh, these niggas wild.
him.
Yeah, okay.
But you see, I know that library that they in front of, that's literally right down the street from my high school and my grandma's house. It's Lucille Buford Library.
Yeah, that was wild. I seen that. I was like, they crazy. But yeah, them dudes is a problem. Cause I asked him one simple thing. And I put the challenge like, if your God is real, your God should be able to prove itself and show up.
Yeah, how you gonna tell niggas if they got real or not though?
Because they tell us what we believe is they tell us that evolution is fake and it's not real. That they came from a woman's vagina and not from a man's rib. They got chromosomes just like me and you, but they want to argue against chromosomes.
You
So
gave him
who are
20
so
years.
so
Bro.
so so
Yeah,
and then
but
who it's just like the Crusades or the African or the Christians going into Africa, telling Africans their gospel's wrong, Tad, and then giving them Jesus and Allah to worship. Come on, bro, think about it both ways.
Yeah.
When you think about it both ways, how am I wrong for saying give a person the ability to choose what they actually want to believe in and not try to force it on them?
You gonna believe in Jesus? Cause I said so.
Because that's the God of the empire. Constantine and his vision of the cross in the sky is what made Jesus and shit the God. What if it wasn't Constantine? What if it was another emperor? Do people ever think about that?
Yeah, I was thinking about that shit yesterday, bro.
Come on, Taz. To think about it. If it wasn't Constantine, what would be the God?
Dealing with life.
Who knows?
Real life issues, man.
But we here as black men and women arguing over a God that was given to us. We won't argue over no African God. We won't argue over Oludumare, Taz.
Nah, I done seen them niggas arguing over them African guys too now.
What they saying, that they fake, that they not real, that they don't exist,
well,
that Jesus is the real God.
They was arguing about what them symbols and shit mean over there, and you know what I'm saying, shit that I don't think people can qualify like that.
I get you. I understand that. Because they really don't have no full understanding of the symbols. I understand that. But when you really get into the depths of this and you start thinking and you start, because when you go into the history and you start knowing this shit on a deeper intellectual level, it's like you start asking yourself questions that people may not really ask themselves. And I asked myself that question a long time ago when I started studying the Ottoman Empire. What if it wasn't Constantine? What if Constantine didn't have that so-called vision? But again, I'm wrong. I guess I'll be wrong for wanting to give people an opportunity to actually look into the things that they've been brought up under from a young age. without really no real information but that book and told not to challenge it because that God is going to send them to hell. That's a fear tactic. I don't teach my great nephews about hell. Why would I?
That church, black folks ain't gonna never stop loving that church. That church is in us, man. We ain't gonna never get that church up. Spirit that
What,
teachings
spiritus?
inside and them
It
historical
comes from the Greek word
teachings,
spiritus, to breathe.
those
Comes from ruach.
theological
So,
teachings reside
a
within
young
us
deity.
in
When you look
slavery.
into the word spirit,
Huh?
you will have to go further. When you look into the word spirit, you should see the word spiritus, and beyond that, you should see ruach. And it all goes back to air, breath, wind.
Hey, Q, my fault, said yo. Hey, Q, I just peeked out Jenny. I'm about to go ahead and get it for the year, bro.
You stop being quiet, so I'm like, this shit is. You got Chenny and Chat together, crazy.
Yeah, it's wild. And bro, and site assistant by site. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's about to be deadly. It's about to be deadly.
this shit
Yeah,
crazy.
this, yeah, it's about to be bad.
But
Yeah,
yeah, that's all I was about.
I switched it to the APA, like you said. Yeah, I'm APA 7.
Yeah.
How much is it for the year?
I ain't even did the math, but it's like uh, what, $12? It's like $12 a month.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's how they get you though, because they like it's $12 a month if you buy it for the
Yeah,
year, but if you
yeah.
do
You
it
got to buy the
monthly,
whole thing.
it,
Yeah,
yeah, but if you do it monthly, it's $30.
yeah.
It's a
I
fucking
did the
Yeah,
first
that's my
month.
bad,
I was
y'all.
like, let me see how it looks after a month. Let me see.
What is
I
my
ain't do the whole year. I got so many AI apps, bro. It's not even funny, son. I'm like,
yeah.
yo,
I had more. Actually, I got one that I really need to use more that I don't use enough. And it's really a waste of bread because but it's more for content shit. I just ain't really been on my content shit because of school. But I'm gonna pick that shit back up. But yeah, bro, niggas, it's about to be it's about to be bad for niggas.
Must got graphics and shit.
Nah, just the it's specifically dedicated to writing and research.
Oh, okay. Yeah, then. Yeah.
So it's like the way that it just even the way that it's set up prompts like it's or yeah it's yeah this shit kind of next level. This shit
Research for
kind
Yeah,
of
that's
dummies.
my bad, y'all.
Yeah.
what you say, Sergio?
I said that's my bad, y'all. I just heard y'all talk about the morning brew. This is crazy, cause
Nah,
the dude,
you was
the
over
dude,
there
the
arguing with
dudes,
that
this,
psycho through the night.
yeah, that dude he still haven't graduated. All he does is take shots.
Yeah, that
Like,
nigga was like,
it's crazy. He's like a fifth grader in a grown
if
man.
if he still lived in the United States, he'd get a check.
oh, that took mad work.
Straight up.
Nah, this shit a beast though, bro. I ain't gonna
Nah,
lie.
he
It
in
took an
China.
hour to get this shit to be able to finally say yes. Your introduction is good. That is crazy. Oh
Hmm.
now I'm about to use this shit. This shit crazy. This shit crazy. Yeah, this shit crazy.
Took an hour. But yeah, man, it's crazy that all this technology around us, man. People are afraid of it.
Like that nigga Taz.
Hmm.
You still,
That nigga spook. That nigga spook.
Whoa, I
yeah,
ain't hear you.
afraid.
What you say, bro?
You said you're
Nah,
afraid of
ask
all the
Sadio what he
technology.
said. Ask Sadio what he said. And I'll tell
I
you what I
said
said.
all this technology in 2025 and coming forth, and people afraid of it. It's kind of weird to me. Like
No.
all we can do is adapt to it.
And I said, like that nigga Taz, he spooked.
Yeah, I'm not afraid of it for me. I mean, I'm afraid of it for the community of low graduates and idiotic niggas who can't even spell 6-letter words. I'm more concerned for them.
I kind of
I don't need that
understand that
shit.
fear. I can kind of understand that concern to an extent.
Really has a earnest
But then
concern about it.
I hold them accountable to some extent because they have the availability and the information at their exposure and their leisure. So what are we to do if they refuse to actually avail themselves to that information?
But I'm looking at the same setup before 2006 and since 2006.
What
The
you mean,
release of the
Jay?
iPhone to the general public.
Okay.
The word
And,
smart.
Savio said,
and
okay.
it's their words. It's on you to adapt to the technology. If you can't, then have somebody teach you.
Nah, the problem is you got niggas like Truth that's gonna sell everybody out to the cyborgs.
Wait.
Real. Like the
You
nigga in the
st-
Matrix.
I
They
mean,
take
I understand the concerns and all
That
that,
nigga Truth is Agent
and
Smith
I'm
like a
not trying to
motherfucker.
sound harsh, but that's the way of the world, Joe. People have had to always adapt to changes. Even you had to adapt, Dev, to things that you saw coming, but you did it pause, that you but you didn't expect to be where they are in the time they were. You adapted. Like I understand the excuses that we could give people with lack of education, and I understand that, and I embrace that because it
Oh, I don't, I don't think,
because that is a
I don't think
factor.
education. I don't think education is respected like it was before 2006.
Nah,
Like
I
after
don't think it is
2006,
either.
yeah, education, the impact, the respectability, what motherfuckers go through, especially in the research community. Um, it just it's not, it's like, man, kind of hard to
And
put
that's
in
what
simple terms.
and that's another big factor that people overlook. The respect that people actually give to education and why it's valuable and why it's needed. So these types of conversations wouldn't be necessary. A lot of these things could be avoided if people would actually educate themselves, which we all have to do. I mean, if I have to learn a new skill or I'm gonna go ahead and do it in order to do what? Survive in this economy. It's what you have to do. Can't make excuses. We all got them, but what is that gonna do? Lead to another excuse. My fault.
I'm saying, coming along with that, since education is not being respected, trust, uh, the trust of knowledge, is not respected as well. And if you don't trust the next man or anybody that's human being, then anyone, they don't even have to be certified or qualified, can produce a machine or a device because they know whatever human being that they are affiliated with or network with will trust the device more than the human being.
Device can malfunction too.
So nobody asks the device Are you qualified? Do you have a degree, Mr. Tablet or Sister Cell Phone? No, they don't need it.
Sister cell phone, my nigga.
I tried to slip it in, man. Damn shit.
I hear
I
you, bro.
understand what you said, but I guess that comes with our trust in technology.
No, that's what I'm saying. Aren't most of the audio female voices? Alexa, Siri.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's by design.
Mm. Like most of the hurricanes and all that, they name them after what is it, like Katrina? I'm trying to figure out, like, what are they?
No,
What's
no,
the
there is no gender. No, it's not.
reasoning
It's
behind
not
why they
gender.
name all the hurricanes? I'm asking a question. If you would have let me speak out, I was really
All right,
asking,
go ahead.
what's the reasoning as to why they name all those calamities? You know, Katrina. Trying to figure out what's the science behind that. I don't recall it though.
It's
It ain't none. They just
alphabetical order. Yeah,
they pick some dates every year and then put them in alphabetical order.
Okay.
yeah.
Ain't no science to it, for real.
Nah, it ain't.
Ain't no deep
Hey,
science.
you know one thing, nigga, that's a controversial topic that I ain't really heard niggas discuss over here. Global warming. Do you niggas believe in global warming? This is gonna tell me a lot.
I know it's happening.
Yeah, we don't care about no fucking global warming, man. Shit.
That nigga said global
But
warming.
niggas don't give what you mean? We don't give a fuck about what nigga we.
Speak for
Oh
yourself,
God,
Damo. Speak for yourself, Dad.
Yeah, I know it's
It's
happening.
real. Hell yeah. Global warming is like it's definitely.
yeah,
It,
because I heard Key mention the other day he fuck with environmental science. And I'm like, fucking right. I don't really fuck with environmental science, but I fuck with environmental justice, nigga. Because I read this some years back. I read this book called The Aspen Effect. That talked about how environmental justice efforts and or like environmental like clean, green, environmental communities and shit only exist at the detriment of poor communities that could deal with the runoff and the waste and all the other shit. You know what I'm saying? So like, while you had like when you go to like Aspen was one particular community that they mentioned that was like focused on like these green efforts, these environmentally friendly efforts, and all this other shit. But ultimately, all the waste and shit that was a byproduct of the shit that they was doing was just actually kind of just trickling down to like the poor neighborhoods, like down into where niggas and shit live. And so it's like the conversation of environmental justice, even when it comes to global warming and shit, kind of ignore the environmental impact of segregation and racism, and how like black people are more likely to live next to factories, more likely to have asthma because of like the air quality of the shit where they come from and shit like that.
yeah. Yep.
Yeah, it's a lot of shit niggas be arguing about, but niggas ain't never been like, nah, nigga, global warming is not real. I guess
I'm
maybe because
saying,
niggas is
I'm
too
saying,
caught up with flat earth.
most of that talk comes from people that are in close knit environments. Like you're not hearing that from somebody that grew up in the country with gardens, natural water, uh, a big lawnmower in the backyard. You're hearing that from someone who is next to constant noise pollution, air pollution, emotional. I mean, they're surrounded by it. So the out is their coping mechanism is have more focus on other subject matter.
Huh.
I, I'm just saying by default.
Yeah, I get that. It's like, yeah, but I mean, we can't talk about like health and health concerns and shit without talking about air quality.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, you gotta go full out with it. You gotta go air quality, water quality, um, the whole nine. I mean, recycling is cool. I know they tried to do some recycling efforts in various communities, but I used to live in two communities where they give you a ticket if you put regular garbage in the recycle bin. But I haven't seen it being enforced since pandemic though. In the same community. Some
Yeah.
but I've actually been out there in the oceans, in the Atlantic. I've actually seen the garbage pile up with my own two eyes, not on video. Like it's massive. Like I thought it was the end of the world. I
Kind of
thought it was
garbage island.
disaster. Yeah, just floating in the water.
That's disgusting.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's disgusting. Shit, the real problem we gotta worry about is like Roy Chester in the chat, the motherfucking glaciers melting because shit froze over from like thousands or not even thousands, like millions of years ago type shit. And like what's happening is as the glaciers are melting, like prehistoric animals that had died and had been frozen and was kind of like on the ice, they releasing like as that shit thaws, like that ancient bacteria, that ancient, you know what I'm saying, like all that ancient flesh and germs and all that shit gets
All that
released
shit.
into the water. And it was a indigenous village that got poisoned because some shit like that happened. Some shit thawed out into a river that feeds this village, and they was drinking all this motherfucking contaminated water with like these ancient germs and shit, and it was fucked up the
Mhm.
business. So shit, well, niggas releasing million-year old pathogens. Nigga, this shit we are fucked. We are fucked.
Hey, Damo, have you ever heard of the phenomenon of it's called water wars? Kamala Harris was talking about it a while back, basically, and then it's not even that, but it's basically like it pertains to like water, not water deprivation, but basically like other regions and other countries is going to be warring over water, over due to lack of basically water scarcity, and
Scarcity, yeah, yeah.
They're doing that now. Yeah.
water wars.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
already
'cause
taking place. Yeah.
it's access to fresh water. Like that's the problem. Access to like fresh drinking water. Because
Yeah.
the problem with ocean, like seawater, like ocean water and shit, it takes too much energy to
Well, hey, like
desalinate it.
what percent of the Earth's water is potable, right? And everything else is
I don't know. Yeah,
yeah.
I don't know the
If
exact
I'm not mistaken,
percentage.
I want to say it's a very small percentage. It's less than 5%. I know that it's less than 5% of the world's water is actually potable water, drinkable water.
I don't know. Those stats have to be. I don't know if those are static stats in terms of if uh, what was being used to convert it, if that process was either put on pause or no more contamination for a set period of time. But I kind of get what you're trying to say in terms of the ratios and the percentage. But I would say it's even smaller than that. Actually,
Yeah.
that is my contention.
Yeah, less than 1%. So that's
So you saying potable water? I'm saying water, the water that you drink and the water that you wash your dishes wash your clothes, wash your ass. Like how much? What are we separating here?
You talk about differentiating from water we wash our ass with and water we drink with.
Yeah, all that. We can't drink it, but we can wash our plate and then put some food on it and eat it, and it's still good.
Tap water, technically, you can technically drink tap water according to EPA. I mean, but I don't drink tap water. Technically, you can technically drink it. So I mean,
you don't drink tap water, but you use tap water to wash what you eat off of.
Say it again.
And put it on your skin.
I shower with a filter and I drink. All my water comes from a filter. As far as
I got you.
I shower.
Yeah, I've been in the same boat since the 80s, yo. I ain't never changed. It's only so much though. It's not the filters have gotten better. Yes, technology has gotten better, but I wouldn't say that it's filtering enough to sell.
This shit dangerous.
It would be
100% of that, but it's percent out. It's filtering out more than 50% of everything.
No, I got you. Yeah. We wouldn't be using it if it was not substantial enough.
Like alcohol, 99.9%. I don't think nothing can be labeled as 100%. That's due to law or due to unable to recall why, but I don't think you can label anything as 100% effective based off.
No, we're a long way from 100. I would say prior to nuclear and atomic bomb testing, that kind of separated us and threw us back to I mean, shit, it's kind of really hard to compare that shit. But yeah, military warfare and just industrialization has really done more damage than what's actually being recorded. Just the stuff we're talking about, looking at data, sample test results, sample sizes. Think about all the other shit that don't get sampled.
Yeah.
Yeah, baby. So what's going on, y'all?
Hey, what happened to gold mine?
Y'all talking about drinking water and shit now?
Yeah.
I don't remember. What's his name? What's her name? Man. I should. What's her name? Dang. Oh, Purpose. Yeah, Purpose. When she made the water. The water, the carbonized water filtration system with the science sphere. Yeah, I remember that. They're definitely effective. Effective, not effective.
Yeah, the environmental justice don't get a lot of traction in the Black community. Arizona stopped construction across the state due to lack of water. What type of construction you talking about?
I was just thinking that. Let me just thinking that like moving to them drought, arid states, hot, lack of water, Vegas.
What's that? Global markets have failed following U.S. tariff announcements.
I'm gonna get. I don't know what he doing. He got to get his shit together though. He got to get it together, man.
What's the timeline on the announcements?
Man.
125 different stock markets. Oh, okay. Yeah, I apologize for not being in the loop on the on detailed tariff announcements.
Yeah, trade wars.
GQ said he got a text from Cory Booker, who was making a speech, but I did not get the context of it. Where Chris at? Oh, there you go. Is this the crash you was talking about, Chris? That you predicted last March of 2024? Yeah, I heard he broke some sort of speech record. The longest speech in any political body history across in the world, I think. You just logged in? Oh, okay. No, we got it on record. He said the stock market gonna crash.
Yeah, you remember when I showed that indicator?
Yeah.
It was wrong, so I was wrong. But
keep your head.
Yeah, it did go down. I was
Yeah.
right about that, but it just didn't keep on doing what I thought it was gonna do.
It dropped though. It dropped. It dropped. It was an over 5% drop.
No, Didi. We talking about like last year or something.
Okay,
like that.
okay, my bad. Shit. I'm stuck on today. I'm talking about today.
How do you deal with this?
Buying opportunity?
10%.
Yeah. How do you deal with what happened to today? Tomorrow's Friday.
If you invest in equities, like I said, it's a buying opportunity. If you're on the verge of retiring, like you shouldn't be in equities. Like any financial advisor would tell you that. Unless you just got a whole bunch of money, but if you depending on it, your account value done dropped. So,
The adjusted job market report number is supposed to come out tomorrow.
well, yeah, non-farm payroll data comes out tomorrow. The payroll data already came out on Wednesday.
Yeah.
Yeah, private sector. Look like it's holding on.
Where was unemployment?
Unemployment last time I checked ticked up to I think 4.1% or 4.2.
So it stayed the same for March.
I could check on March. I don't know, but let me check. Let me check. Filter. Calendar. All right, let me see unemployment. All right, unemployment claims. We need an unemployment rate. All right, so the unemployment rate, that's tomorrow at
Okay.
8 p.m. But the one that's April
8
4th.
p.m.
Yeah, 8:30 a.m.
Oh yeah, that 8:30 a.m. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They used to come in the morning.
Yeah, so let's see what happened in March. So I think yeah. So March, the last one is 4.1%. Yeah, I was right. And then the chairman of the Federal Reserve, he's speaking at 11:25 a.m.
Tomorrow.
Yep. The last FOMC meeting, oh man, he was getting his rocks off on the reporters. Because one reporter was like, hey, so you saying the stuff that you said last time, like stuff being inflationary. And the way he responded was just genius.
So is that true that the board at Tesla is asking Elon to step down?
I don't know anything about that, but isn't Elon chairman of the board of Tesla?
They saying they I thought I seen something on Politico. I didn't click into it to get if they had some minutes or transcript. So just a lot of clickbait out here. But that's the first time I've seen something directly like asking him to step down from Tesla is like
Yeah, that shit ain't finna happen.
That's what I'm saying. Even though ain't shit been going right for him in the last, I would say, year, but it's been really visible past quarter.
Yeah. Whose screen is that being shared? That's you, Dev?
Nah, can you put that up?
U.S. stock market tumble on Thursday as investors very sweeping change in global trading, blah, blah, blah. All three major stock markets down.
This the biggest drop since 2000?
No, since 2020.
Damn, boy, I need glasses, man.
I'm excited though, man.
You gonna make some buys in the next 30 days?
I've been buying.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then since I started my Acorn account, I set my multiplier on ×5. I don't know what the hell that shit gonna do, but I got a little bit more aggressive.
Oh yeah, we just got to right before you popped in. We just got to talking about the trust and how people trust machines more so than human beings. And this is a prime example right here, what you just said.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shit gonna do something. But oh well. And then Leela, she put me on game a few days ago on Psycho's channel. She said that I should think about getting a solo 401k. Never heard of it. And I was talking to her in the chat and I was like, I don't see the point because I got an IRA, I got several IRAs, I got several Roths. I can do my own stuff. But then she showed me, told me about the tax benefits, and I can contribute a whole lot more than your traditional IRA or Roth IRA. I said, shit, sign
What you
me
mean?
up.
What you mean put more?
Like with your traditional IRA, every year, you can contribute $5,000. That's your limit.
That's a
I think
cap. That's a cap.
correct.
Oh, okay.
And I think the same thing with a Roth. But with a solo 401k, it's a whole lot more. I don't remember the cap, but
At the same tax rate, or no tax.
I'm pretty sure it's same tax rate. I'm pretty sure it is.
Okay.
But it'll be a good way for me to reduce my my tax liability. Oh, following logic says the IRA is a 7K cap, so I thought it was 5K.
One of those is 5K. Oh, maybe they changed it. I've been out.
Yeah, it probably changed over time. Because I do remember back in the day, it used to be 5K.
Yeah.
El Humbre says, can't get over taxes. Oh, you sure can't, man.
Yeah, so Wall Street Willis said that everybody would prefer to pay zero taxes.
Yeah, I think everybody will prefer it, but it's not feasible.
No, everybody does not want to go to the I don't pay taxes box. They want to pay taxes because that is their justification to be a part of liberty, standing with America, deserving, having a voice, being included, being heard. This politician works for me. I'm the boss. They do what I say. You know what I'm saying? People do not want to say, I don't pay no taxes. Then they can't stand on nothing. What they gonna how they gonna have a voice if they don't pay taxes?
Shoot, maybe they reported a big loss and didn't have to pay any taxes.
So that's what I hear now. It's my country. I pay taxes. You can't speak on this matter because you don't pay taxes. You're on Section 8. I pay your rent. Man, come on, man. Everybody don't want to go into that.
Yeah. I heard that Section 8 argument. Well, talking point. That shit.
Man,
damn.
I was hearing that shit in the 90s, yo. Shit. And the motherfucker that said it though, he ain't pay taxes either. That's what was so funny about it. I was like, nigga, what the fuck is you talking about?
The only thing he paid was a sales tax.
Shit, if that shit. Motherfucker getting all types of social disability and shit.
Yeah. Elskin said, "Our true spirit of God is changing things up."
Spirit?
Spirit. I remember when Don said he voted for Trump in spirit. That joke was so funny and random, bro. Did you clip that, Dev, when he said that?
His mic might have been fucked up when he said that.
Yesterday or day before yesterday.
Oh no, he said he got a one of them Google Pixel phones and some. I don't know if it's a connection or the. This might sound worse.
Yeah. That dude's a character, man. I was like, God dang.
Yeah, he was on earlier.
That's my brother, though, man. I fucks with Don. Didi, what you doing, man? Oh.
Chilling, nothing in my thoughts. That's all. My head. Gotta walk up out of here though. I gotta take care of some stuff. So allocate my
At
time.
night? What you gotta take care of at
I'm
night?
always working.
Dang.
Always working.
Yeah.
Diddy don't live in no sundown town, man. What you talking about?
Yeah, he don't, man. Didi gets about 4 hours of sleep.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Got them young bones.
Oh.
That shit gonna wear out.
Bones.
I'm telling you, Didi, when you turn 35, them knees gonna start popping and snapping.
So did you get a did you read the tariff details?
Man, Cycle put me on game because we talked about it briefly on this channel. Now, I was under the impression that the tariffs were reciprocal because I said on this channel, like, I really ain't worried about, the reciprocal tariffs. If they last for a long time, nothing happens, then, it's a problem. But Cycle is like, nah, all that junk ain't reciprocal. I was like, oh shit. And then I start reading up on it. I said, God damn, Trump, what the fuck is you doing?
So walk us through a scenario in terms of what he read, how it's supposed to play out. Like
Man, I think what Trump did on his press conference, he gave a bullshit explanation because it's not 100% reciprocal. Because he taxed like over 100 countries,
Mhm.
different tax percentages, or you could say tax rates. But
Mhm.
then there's countries that already have tariffs, back and forth. Say they have like a 10% tariff, and we have a 10% tariff on them. Then Trump added another, let's say 10 to 15%. So that's 25% on, when you add it all together and things like that. Like it's like a back and forth Da Vinci Code type of thing, elaborate. Like I don't know if him and his team thought this all the way through. I don't know.
What is supposed to be? What is supposed to produce the revenue based on what he laid out?
Well, obviously, the businesses who import the goods and stuff, they they pay the tariffs, and then they use their pricing power to put it on the consumer. I don't know, they're gonna charge them a whole lot more, but they are gonna boost the prices up. I just don't know by how much. And so that that tax percentage, I guess that's what goes to the government. And I guess that's what he's talking about, the tax revenue.
Oh, back to taxes.
Yeah, because when the business pays it,
Mm-hmm.
and then they sell the goods to the consumer, there's a sales tax, and that stuff goes to the states. I don't freaking know how they
divvy it up.
Yeah. So the revenue will increase, but the revenue will only increase if consumers are buying. If consumers say "fuck that shit," nah, I ain't buying shit,
Mm-hmm.
then
ain't no way they can make
a downturn.
And another adding to the deficit.
Yeah, Congress don't pass a damn budget. Yeah, because that interest ain't going nowhere.
Did the White House hold a press secretary conference in response to this situation, or are we expecting something either tomorrow?
The only thing that I watched, there's probably like another press conference that probably happened.
Mm.
I was just hear Trump talk about the tariffs, and what he was saying just ain't reality. You can call it the politician lie. So I don't know if there's any more press conferences, but
Is any so? And I'm not being facetious or sarcastic. Is anybody from any party like, yeah, they support this?
man, they did polling on it, and like 41% of the polling, they said that Trump is doing the right thing. I was like, man, who the fuck did y'all poll?
on this particular issue?
Yeah, on the tariffs. Yeah.
Who I wonder what. Yeah, I didn't see that. Was that a Fox poll or?
Yeah, probably one of those Fox polls.
Oh, okay. But as far as somebody on social media, a clip of any politician or any figurehead, like, yeah, it's cool, or they don't see a. You haven't seen that?
Not that I know of. And Rand Paul, because what Congress is trying to do, they're trying to pass a bill to stop Trump's tariffs, and Rand Paul's behind it. Well, I don't know. When I say behind it, I don't know if he's sponsoring it, but
no, I got you. I'm familiar with that already. Yeah. Is that the one Bernie was promoting? I thought I seen.
I have no idea. I think it's a Democrat sponsored, and a lot of people getting behind it.
Yeah.
So, and Trump rolling the dice on this one, because if a trade war starts, god dang, like United States, it can hold its own, against some countries, but bro, you got a whole bunch of countries on the list, like over 100.
125, yeah.
God dang. And then we still got to deal with BRICS. Those countries that want to get away from the US dollar, man, tighten up. Because if people's pockets start hurting, shoot, man, they're going to try to impeach your ass, Trump, and lock your ass up.
Again.
Yeah. Yeah, people don't play about their money, man. So, oh well.
No, it's not China versus the USA.
Trump is already a felon. Yep, he is a convicted felon. Dude got like 50 some, 30 some counts. Oh.
Probably one of the reasons why he don't really give a fuck.
Yeah, I would like to be a fly on the wall to hear that conversation about the terrorists. Like, what the fuck was going on? Like, I understood the first round of terrorists, with Canada and Mexico with the border. Understood that. What I wasn't mad about that. You know, I supported it, but then all this other stuff, I'm like, might have to pump your brakes on this other stuff.
Can't read the rest of the article. I don't know. Q, you still there? I thought you had picked the link up earlier.
The dollar
Apple.
against the basket of other currencies to its lowest level since October. Let me look at this dollar. I know the dollar did drop. Let me see. DXY. I mean, the dollar is out on 101.69.
Based on where it was, what?
Man, it's going sideways from if you count from Monday, October 3rd of 2022 to now, it went sideways.
No change.
I mean, you had your ups and downs, but
yeah,
right now,
99 cents, and then back up to 103.
yeah, because it's from October 3rd of 2022. It was at let me see, it was at basically 113, and now it's at 101.
Yeah, I had to look at it tomorrow. Or a chart that'll give me end of business day tomorrow.
But yeah, right now the dollar is about to hit support on the weekly candles. There's a big support line. It's going to bounce up. Still might go down. Still might break support because it on the weekly candles. It 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It bounced on that support line 5 times. So this coming up is the 6th time. It might just say fuck it, break through support.
Yeah, they don't know what you mean when you say support,
Well,
Relatively, what is that?
I mean, support is just, how can I explain it in like simple terms? Support is just a line where, you know, the candles don't break. You know, it just keeps the candles up. It's like the foundation.
Yeah, they don't know
And
what
then
candles.
resistance is like the ceiling, like the cap, you know, the top.
Yeah, they can't translate candles and support to market value, I guess, in terms of a number.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm picturing what you had in my head because I know graphs, but when you say support line, how does that translate into value?
And into value, oh shoot, I don't know. All right, Takara says can't predict a dollar price based on a chart. It's based off oil supply and demand. I mean, yeah, I agree with the supply and demand part, but oil, nah, I don't agree with that. But yeah, it's always supply and demand. Sellers versus buyers. The dollar is the petrodollar. It used to be, not anymore. The other basis of the dollar is fiat. I mean, yeah, currency is fiat, but you know, it means a little bit more than that because it's in our the US Constitution. By the good faith of the government, I forget how it's worded, that we always pay our debts. Yes, fiat means faith. I agree with that. Good faith.
Are you saying fake or fake?
Faith. You know,
Oh,
like religion, faith.
yeah.
Y'all think I'm playing? No, I'm slaying. Hello, Skin, what you talking about? But the strength of the dollar is dependent on nations needing the dollar to buy oil. I mean, we're not on the petrodollar no more, so other nations are not obligated to buy oil using the US dollar anymore. I think that stopped in the petrodollar stopped in 2024 or the end of 2023. That's the only reasons others have a dollar demand. No, treasury bonds. United States government, that's how they that's one way how it creates its debt, by selling treasury bonds. And like I said in our constitution that we are obligated to pay our debts. That's one of the reasons why the US dollar is known as the world's reserve currency. Because of that, we pay our debt. Nations looking towards BRICS. Yeah, BRICS got a whole bunch of nations under it. But as of today, the dollar is still king. China needs 16 million barrels a day. OPEC supplies a lot of that. Russia and Iran are fully but they are non-dollar nations. The dollar is an illusion. It seemed real to me, man. Try paying you if you stay in America. Try paying your bills without using the dollar. See how far that goes. Yeah, India has I think it's the fastest growing economy now. The petrodollar is the only reasons nations have a dollar demand. Nah, I just said it a few moments ago. Treasury bonds. Nations buy U.S. debt. And I explained in the Constitution that we are obligated to pay our debt. That's a reason why our dollar's in demand. There's no other reason. All right, if you can believe that, but reality is treasury bonds are still being bought by other nations. Deb, you going to sleep?
What's his argument?
Takara, I think I'm pronouncing the name right, said the petrodollar is the only reason nations have a dollar demand. And I disagree with that because we sell treasury bonds. And then the dollar is 70% of the world's reserve currency.
Yeah, where y'all be getting these even rounded off numbers?
Oh, that's a good question. I don't know.
Nah, this your hour, man. Round your peoples and go and get that financial talk going. It look like you
Man, this is late, man. Everybody, my team is asleep. GQ gone, GA gone, Leela, Aaron gone.
them niggas ain't sleep. Shit.
And they down in the chat. Sirius B ain't here.
That's cause ain't nobody fighting.
Yeah. Wall Street Willie, you probably cussed him out so many times a day.
Nigga got a family. Shit, I'm tired of him being on the internet.
The yuan will replace the dollar soon. Nah, I don't think so. Replace. gold mine in the chat.
Yeah, that's what you take.
Yeah. Man, DD done left me, man. Oh, hell no.
So what's the auto market looking like, man? Go give your spiel. Shit.
Man, shoot, I really ain't got nothing to say. I didn't. The last car I sold was probably about like 3 or 4 weeks ago. I sold a Dodge Avenger.
Tax return season, you ain't sold but one car, man. Get out of here.
No, that was the last car I sold.
This shit crazy, bro. The people got their tax return money.
I mean,
It's supposed to be a hotter season.
No, see, like since I only go to the CarMax auction,
Yeah.
and it's in Noonan, Georgia now. I stay in Gwinnett. It's not in Beaver Ruin or in Kennesaw anymore. So
I didn't know they closed it, yeah.
Yeah, I gotta drive a long way.
Yeah.
I don't go to Manheim. I don't have auction access anymore because Manheim we can't bring in our scanners. And then
What happened?
Say what?
What happened with that policy?
Man, in 2018, I
Mm.
don't know what the heck happened. They had the signs all over the building, no scanners.
Mm.
I was like, what? I posted on my Facebook and I was like, man, this is some BS. And they put where the OBD reader is at, they put a GPS tracker so they can track all the cars in the auction.
Mm-hmm.
And so I was like, shoot, I'm not finna pay $100 a year for auction access, and I can't bring in my scanner. And so CarMax was the best thing, and then CarMax had at first CarMax they had $100 for arbitration, and then they waived the arbitration fee, and it was free arbitration. I was like, oh man, CarMax the best. And so I just stuck with CarMax in 2018 or 2019. And they recently changed their auction location to Noonan, Georgia. And so I get what I can get. And yeah, Dodge Avenger was the last car I picked up. So I'm gonna go to the auction next week and I'll see what I can get, see how these prices are.
What year was it?
The Dodge Avenger was 2013. Blue.
Less than 1,000?
No, I paid with auction fees. I paid I think $2,150.
Yeah. I mean, more than 100,000 miles?
No, it had 89 on 1,000 miles, one owner.
I guess that is a steal, though.
Yeah, so I sold it for $3,100. $3,100.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Whoever had it on, they changed the dashboard, they put touchscreen on it, DVD player, little small little TV. Good tires, leather seats.
Soccer mom car.
Yeah, the car has some scratches, but like it didn't have no dents, nothing like that. Just a few scratches.
Yeah, that's a college kid car.
Yeah. So they got a good deal on it.
Yeah, that's some good deals right there.
Oh, there go Versa. I mean, I know I pronounced his name wrong. Versa. How you pronounce it, dude?
He'll come up here and tell you.
Yeah. Versa. I'm just gonna call him Gullah.
Mhm.
No, I'm calling him Versace. Bubba. Man, click the link, man. Come and talk to me.
Is it pink?
Oh, no, it's not pinned. I'll put the link in the chat. Paste. But I am going to be highly upset if the used car market, these car prices at the auction, if they shoot up. I'm gonna be like, dang. But regardless, it ain't gonna stop me from selling the car. I'm just gonna take less of a profit. Nobody paying $60K for a troy ounce of gold. No, gold not even up at $60K. Gold around $3K.
What's good, y'all?
What up, brother?
Not too much, not too much. It's Chris is Fasah, but
Basa.
my real name Bubba. There's other people in the community that call me Versace too, though. So
Yeah,
that's one
that's
of
your
the
name, Versace.
yes, yeah, that's one of the nicknames I got through the Black and Brown table. They some good people. If y'all ever see Ogun Bola in the chat, that's good people. But what's going on, y'all? I just got away from the Buckras.
Nah, they was up there talking about the whole tariff fallout.
Tariffs.
Stock market crash.
Yeah,
See,
I
they don't
stay.
care about the stock market in the middle of the country, yo.
I stay far away as Trump and whatever he got going on is possible.
Mm-hmm.
Just focus on my kids right now.
Yeah.
Versace, you didn't buy the dip, man.
What's up?
I said you didn't buy into the dip.
No.
Mm.
I ain't got it like you, Chris. If in fact, let me hold at least 17 sitting until the 3rd of February.
Man, the only thing you gotta do, man, hey, you got Weeble. I think I pronounced it right. You got Acorns, Robin Hood, Charles Schwab. Man, just put a little money in it.
Yeah.
They got little functions that they'll buy stocks for you, fraction shares and all that good stuff.
All that, all those apps, when you get into it, do those link to your Social Security? Because
Yeah, yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
wondering about setting accounts for my children and just not telling them. You get where I'm going? Versus just doing one for me, just do it for my kids instead.
Yeah, for US brokers, they obligate to ask you, those personal questions, your social and all that stuff. So
Yeah, I never really messed with the stock market, but I hear y'all talk about it and flirt with it in my head. But
man, do it, man. It's set up for
I'm
your
really,
kids.
really think about just setting some stuff up for them.
Hell yeah, do that
Even
shit.
if it was just a little bit at a time, it'll grow in secret for them.
Do it.
Yeah, yeah. I will, Chris.
Yeah, and then when your children turn 30 years old, they'll be set for life.
Right, right. I'm jumping into mute back and forth because I'm driving and all
All right.
that jazz, but I'm listening, y'all.
Go ahead and tell them the rest of the plan, Chris.
Shit, that was just the plan. Like my plan is different from others.
Mm. Come on, lay it out now. Why it's slow?
What my plan?
Yeah, you ain't got to get a like identification details, but
Shoot, my plan is to become a millionaire.
mm.
You know, in like now, like 2.5 years. That's my plan.
You're gonna do that by doing what? Spirits.
Yeah, by the Holy Spirit.
Yeah.
So yeah, no, I think it'll happen.
So for the young
How you'll know it, happened, or if I'm like close on the cusp, you will barely see me on the chat or on these panels. That's how you'll know. You might see me once a month. And then I still got to get this Smoothie King franchise. Looking forward to that. Because I gotta be sure, I might as well start looking at the paperwork now. Because you know, my goal was for next year to have that Smoothie King franchise. So might as well start reading the paperwork, getting ready. What Fasad sent me in this back chat? Jeremiah Hamilton. Who the heck is that? Died May 19, 1875. Was a Wall Street broker and noted as the only black millionaire in New York. Oh, I never heard of him. You ever heard of him, Dev? Jerry Hamilton?
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
Is he the one at the window at Taco Bell?
It's a term in the there's a term in the stock market that they use in modern day. One of those trading terms. This is the man responsible for it.
Yeah. Do you know that term?
I can't think of it right now. I had one of them brain fogs from working and driving. It'll come to me in a minute.
Mm.
But he's a component of the modern day stock trade. Let's just put it like that. I thought you might find him interested to study.
Now the person that I found interesting was Chris Gardner. You know that movie Pursuit of Happiness.
Yeah, I'm aware of it.
Yeah, I would love to meet him and sit down and talk with him. I would like the three people who I would love to talk to: Warren Buffett, Chris Gardner, and George Soros. I like to talk to them three guys. So. Money, who said money is the root to evil and produces evil minds? If you believe in the Bible, it says the love of money.
Hedge funds, Chris. He's the mastermind for what will become hedge funds. I knew it would come to me in a moment.
Oh, so he started that.
Yeah.
That's cool.
All right, gentlemen. I just pulled up to the house. I'm gonna be MIA for a little bit because I know these kids is gonna be up and bombard me. They don't have school in the morning, and I'm just getting home for today, so I
Yeah,
might be
they happy to
listening.
see their dad, man. I remember my dad used to pull up when I was a kid. I used to run up and hug my dad.
That's sweet. Mine is about to pocket check me. I'm not even gonna lie to you. First thing they gonna do is pocket check me and see if I got a soda on me.
Yeah. All right, do your thing, brother. Don't fall for the dead cat bounce. That's what I'm yelling. Yeah, I know the NAS and the Dow are real close to that support line. It's gonna bounce. That might be the dead cat bounce, and then it's just gonna drop even further and break support. That's what I'm thinking is gonna happen, but you never know. All right, y'all in the chat. I'm gonna need y'all to click the link, man. Come talk to your brother.
You might not ever hit the link.
Mhm. I keep telling folks hit up Costco, the Sam's Club stock up. Well, Sam's, that's Walmart. I didn't know there was a Costco stock. Let's see what that price is at. God dang, Costco. That stock is at $967 per share. Nope. Better buy an ETF that got Costco in it. Or buy some fraction shares. Kroger at $70 per share. Man, it took a while for Kroger to hit $70. I remember 2014, I think it was at $30, $40 for a long time. Walmart at $87. I remember Walmart used to be 100 and something. Oh, you talking about buying food and water and toilet paper. My bad. Yeah, I used to like Kroger. I stopped shopping at Kroger. They made me mad when them fruit cakes had their fruitcake day or month, and these employees that were Christian, elderly people, they weren't anti-LGBTQ, but they didn't want to wear that rainbow and pride stuff on their uniform, and the company fired them for that. And so I was like, man, that shit was stupid. So I just stopped shopping there. Except when I gotta buy gas, I buy gas at Kroger.
All right, y'all. Better click the link for while they get back up here.
I didn't hear Wale in a while. Hey, everybody in the chat, when y'all were kids, did y'all call Kroger K. Roger? I used to do that. Shop at the K. Roger. You used to do that, Dev?
No.
Evan said, nope. We don't have K. Rogers around here. Man, Big Lots, they done went bankrupt, closed the stores down. Joann's, the little fabric store, they done called it a night. I was like, dang. I remember Joann's. My mom used to go there. My mom used to like to sew and knit stuff when I was younger. Man, y'all need to click this link myself. Technocrats versus socialists versus fascists. Hola, just click the link. Just talk about random stuff. Ain't nothing gotta be serious. Dee done left me. And all y'all just gonna stay in the chat. That's messed up.
Let's see. I don't know how much energy I got. It's 12:30. I'm supposed to dip, but it is Friday tomorrow.
What up, Q?
Working.
Hey, I seen you start uploading more YouTube shorts, man. And like how you be poking at the camera. Hey, that's good.
I gotta upload. So I'm gonna upload something tomorrow.
That's good marketing when you be poking at the camera. Don't nobody do that.
Yeah, you, and you over there.
Hey,
What's
hey.
goody? You be doing that.
Mm-hmm. What's good, he says.
Hey, thank you for letting me stream to my audience too, so I can kind of, I ain't got big bank yet, but if I can bring some folks and make some more noise, I do what I can. So, but thanks. I appreciate you and Dave.
You already.
Yeah, it's all good.
So what's the topic? I came in, I heard Chris like, y'all gonna stay in the chair. What's up,
Yeah.
Chris? I done had that happen to me a few times, so I was like, okay, perfect time. I just got off work. I still am on my computer, but I got some other stuff to do. So what's the topic? What we talking about? Cause child, them tariffs, honey.
It's
Whew.
freestyle. Talk to say what's on your mind.
Not on this channel. This man trying to make his money. No, I'm just playing. I mean, it's the same. I mean, I won't say it's the same. I just think that I'm at the place in my own head. Like, we need a plan.
I'm listening.
Like, I mean, I have my own. I have a few. I mean, because I'm a conspiracy theorist, low key. I like
Uh-oh.
investigating all that stuff, and
Uh-oh.
what all not like Madon's conspiracy theory, but more like Sherlock Holmes investigator type. But no, in all sincerity, I've been paying so close attention because agriculture is a part of this fight.
Yep.
And so a lot of what my business was planning to do has been affected by this. And a lot of the people I know.
Already?
Um, oh honey, it started before he got in office. Once they knew he was gonna win, it had already started. This people are still recovering. Farms are still the first run was soybeans. That
Mm-hmm.
took out a lot of agriculture across the country. Um, Now when that happened, China was like, bump it. They took money, went out to like them far out villages and shit, and was like, we're gonna pay you to grow nothing but soybeans. That was the first promise. And now it's on everything. Everything is affected by what's going to happen. So for me, as I have stated before, it is definitely necessary for a alliance network across the country to just have a backup plan, to have some, hey, hookup buddies, like, hey, things get husky. Where you at? Where you at? You know what I'm saying? But we don't share all that till things get, if it got to that point. But even before that, just to pass information until we gain our own a news channel or something. But until then, we need messages going out all the time, 24 hours a day. You know, we are in this place where Canada is our neighbor, Mexico is our neighbor, whatever you may think of them.
Mexico.
They carry our exports that, are made in America stuff that you see on TV or in the grocery store, whatever. Canada buy that stuff from us. And to put these tariffs on there, because when you go down that list, yo, that start adding up to like 30 to 40% markup. Like, what is this?
Yeah,
What?
I think
Why are you laughing? Are you laughing at me?
no. I mean, no, because I mean, yes and no. I'm not like
It's
laughing at
okay.
you.
No, not like I'm not mad. I'm like,
Yeah.
okay, well, tell me, please.
No, it's just like like the marker, like yeah,
That's
like
crazy.
yeah, it's crazy that's the funny part.
That's
That's
what's so
why I was
funny. Yeah, I can get it. That's why I was like, yeah. So if it wasn't so true, that's why it's so funny. Like, So now I gotta go to the grocery store and get aluminum because you know they're gonna go up on aluminum. That's where it's gonna hit black people the hardest. Because we use aluminum for everything to cover everything. We'll cover you if you stand close enough,
Yeah,
especially the
we also produce a lot of aluminum as well, or is it steel? I don't know.
steel.
Oh, it's
No,
steel.
we produce, like I was saying earlier, on a very small GDP. We're not heavy enough to cover all of the needs. Because remember, our companies, as well as them working here, you also got to look at, hey, if I'm out to pay 40% markup on what?
Yeah, I don't think a business gonna market up that much. It's possible.
Yes, it is. No, I'm not exaggerating. If
No,
you look
no,
at that
no, no,
list,
no. I'm not saying that you're wrong or anything like that. I'm just, I don't think these companies gonna market up that much. But
you
like
don't
I
think
said, it's
so, huh?
possible.
When the feds got rid of DEI, then what? Everybody did. Private companies jumped on that. It was like they was waiting. Click. They said it on the news, and baby, everybody was gone by Wednesday.
Mm.
So I
Yeah,
mean, it has an effect from the
I know
top to
my
the bottom,
business will never have DEI. I know that.
but again, it was just nobody even cared about it until they
Mm,
made it an issue. Nobody said DEI. We said
yeah,
affirmative action. We said whatever it was prior to. But you and I both know 4 years ago we wasn't saying DEI.
I sure wasn't.
Nobody was. Because see, the joke was, and the joke still is. They thought DEI meant black, but it don't.
Correct.
And you wouldn't, and here's the part. If everybody was on the up and up, if everybody was so good on picking people by merit, then why did we have them in the first place?
Mm. I know my business is you gotta get past that nepotism.
I mean, nepotism is in everything. It's nepotism
Yeah.
in my business. My brother, my nephews, yeah. Yeah, heavy. That's because I want to keep it I'm keeping it private.
Mm,
But that's for though, and we have plenty of businesses that are like that as well.
yeah.
However, what we looking at is the cost of everything and what is going to do to the smaller communities that have no voice and that are not seen. But we can talk about that any day. I'm open to whatever. Like I said, I actually have been working on this AI agent from scratch, putting it together, and I'm at the last step. So I've been working on that, and then once that's done, it's like completely automating all the shorts. I mean, all I gotta do is feed it a topic, and it does everything else for me.
Hmm.
And it connects and will post on every single piece of media I have. It'll even make a short video, and like for instance, it'll make a reel for Instagram. It'll do drop if I
Instagram.
wanted to be on LinkedIn, if I wanted to be on YouTube, if I wanted to be on WhatsApp, whatever. All I got to do is keep adding the different programs. But the reason I'm doing it too is because I have been putting together these classes. So I want to start teaching AI to people so that they can utilize it while it's still, time that you can jump in at the beginning and make you some money, just like anything else. Get you, or a new skill for that matter.
Hmm.
Wow. You did that in my face. Say that
What?
stinks.
I didn't do
Sorry.
nothing.
I was talking to my sister. I'm sorry.
Oh,
She burped in my face. It was an accident, but damn. Excuse me. Anyway, but yeah, no man. You know me. I can talk about a little bit of everything. What was y'all talking about before I got up here?
it's random stuff.
Cause I heard you saying, Ola, come on up.
Yeah, talked a little about stock market. I say it's a good buying opportunity. Talked about the tariffs, and that was basically it.
Mm-hmm. You know what? And okay. Let's see. I'm just looking and seeing what was going on.
Only
Yeah, but
thing
well,
cheap
from
is drugs and liquor.
what? Wait.
Yes.
That's because people during the time of peril, you will notice that entertainment goes up. Meaning, yes, drug activity, liquor, movies, games, it's going up. Computers, more tech, bigger TVs. People gonna start buying more stuff to have at home because they're gonna be on it. They being on the inside. Have you guys seen Miami, Florida? Y'all saw that earlier, didn't you? Or was
Nah,
y'all looking at
I
the
don't know anything about it.
spring break? Is not spring break. Not in Miami. It's empty. They told them not to
Good.
come back.
Good.
They said don't come back, so they didn't come back.
Yeah, I don't want them young whippersnappers messing up my town.
Not you said whippersnappers. First of all, that's up to your city. And it ain't like you gotta go clean it up yourself after they leave.
Mm, need to be adding more traffic and stuff. Hate
Well,
them.
talk to your city. Tell your city not to do it. You know that spring break still went on. You got Texas, you got California, you got even people come here, go to Lake Havasu, Sedona. There's places to go. But they made an ad, like a commercial about them not coming back. But here's what's funny to me. We have been promoting this shit for as long as I can remember. And I know that my mama was telling me they was promoting spring break, spring break. You can encourage, and now everybody wanna let's say pearls because people wilding out. We done let folks wild out for decades.
Girls
Now
gone
all of a
wild.
sudden, no. Well, he wouldn't have been famous if men didn't want to see it, honey.
Hey,
The girls,
that
the
was the
girls
best
can't go
time.
wild.
Yes,
Yeah,
ma'am.
the girls can't go wild if ain't nobody there to see them go wild. Right? I ain't never seen a group of men tell another group of men, don't go in there and look at those naked women. Please don't go look over there at those half dressed women.
I'm a look.
Yeah, come on. Yeah, come on with that. But anyway, I ain't gonna hate on nobody's experience in life, college, whatever. That's their lives. But don't encourage nothing and then be like, oh, you're tearing it up. So what do you want them to do? You don't create anything constructive. What do? Bars. You letting young people come and drink. You doing
Oh,
like
they need to get
I,
arrested for that if they underage.
Chris. Come on, honey.
Hell yeah.
But that's not how it works. Have you ever been to a spring break?
Um, yes and no. Like, what do you mean by that?
Like, have you ever gone out of town for spring break to another town that's a city, like a party town?
Yeah, I've been to Florida.
Yeah, okay, you've been to Florida, but have you been to Florida spring break,
Yeah,
Miami?
yeah. No, I think
Okay,
I was in
so
Tampa. I don't know. Let's say both. I was in both. I don't know if I
never
was in
mind,
Tampa,
never
Miami.
mind, Chris. You picked the subject. You was like, I
I,
don't
I
know.
don't remember where I was at. It's been so long.
You cannot be that old, Chris.
No, I'm
You
not. I'm
cannot be that
35.
old. You 35 and you acting like you calling people whippersnappers?
Heck yeah,
Bruh,
whippersnapper.
you still got milk under your ears to say whippersnapper. You ain't old
Ah,
enough. I'm older than you, sir.
man, I got two gray hairs. Nah, they white. Oh my god.
And what's that mean?
It means I'm gonna start getting that Beijing.
Beijing. What's Beijing?
This black hair dye.
Shut up. Don't. Why is it called Beijing? And why are you dyeing your hair?
Well,
I mean, not in a bad way. Like
yeah,
I just.
I'm just used to seeing my hair.
Why don't you
You know,
just
I got
pluck
like
them
dark.
out?
I don't want to pluck them out. It's good hair.
Why? Because it
But
hurt.
ah,
It's gonna
I
be a
just
different
I'm
color.
used to seeing my hair being black.
Okay, Chris. I don't want to see you like what's that dude's name?
Boop.
Don't let me catch you with your hair running down the side of your face now.
Nah. I ain't gonna put that paint on
Okay,
me.
it's hot outside. I
Nah.
don't want to see you got sideburns too, and you didn't know you had sideburns.
Yeah, I got some sideburns.
But
That's all in the edge up.
yeah, I don't know nothing about that. But see, all I said, better pluck them. They are. That is better than a dye 'em.
Well, too late. I already dyed my hair, so and
What
I
color
love.
black? How? So
Um.
Beijing black, or what is the?
Well, I picked. I dyed it jet black, and
Okay.
yeah, it's a little bit too black, but you know it will start because you know that semi permanent. That's
Yeah, I
what
know
I
what you're talking
use.
about.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, see,
So.
he like I'm doing my man grooming. I ain't mad at it. No hate here.
Well, I didn't dye it myself, but yeah,
What's that mean?
man, I don't know how to do
Why?
that
Why
shit.
you? Why do you feel you have to tell me that you didn't dye it yourself?
I just want to put that in there. I ain't do it myself. I would have messed something up.
You silly. That's the. I don't have it. I don't have it. I gave it to you. Remember we found it. I'm sorry. Hold on real quick.
The Black Wars built America. Learn more is history.
So what we learning right here? Let's see. Yeah, it's been kind of crazy. It's been real crazy with what I think a lot of it is too is the volatility. Now, don't get me wrong. I know investing in the market is volatile anyway. However, this is insane. This ain't
Nah, I
volatility. This
seen
is
worse.
just when
When
when you seen worse, babe.
um there was a
The
time.
last, yeah, the last time was what? I'm sorry.
I mean, you had a big drop with on dot com burst.
You talking about
Um,
2007, 2008?
no, that was early 2000s, beginning 2000. The 2008 recession. Um,
Yeah.
that really wasn't it
It might
wasn't a
don't say
big
it wasn't
drop.
really bad. Yeah, it was a
No,
huge
no,
drop for a
no. I'm
lot of
talking about
people.
stock market wise. It wasn't like a big drop compared to the others.
Well, see,
Uh,
here's what happens regardless. Their investors are the first on the top of the list. They're not caring about the people who are under there. Tesla, the same dude that just got 490 bills from our same government, just laid off. What was it like 6,000 people?
gotta cut that debt down.
Nope, not gonna do it. We can pick another subject. Not
Okay.
gonna do it. Not gonna do it. Not gonna do it because it didn't cut nothing down, and we ain't gonna see a dime of that money. How is it that he came in, this man that was not raised in America or in American politics, can bring his company here, get access to all of our information without question, being from South Africa, the same folk that sit up and yell about immigration, immigrants taking jobs, isn't he an immigrant taking a job?
I mean,
You
he
mean to tell
wasn't
me
paid. He wasn't
nobody?
paid for those, so
Yet he became a government employee
yeah,
because
a
when he
special.
first came out, that means he on the payroll.
No. He's not taking any money. He was doing it for
Oh
free.
wow, oh wow, but he could take the $490 billion from us, right? From USA Aid, right?
He took that
That
money and
then broke
pocketed
the
it.
farmers. Pocketed back into the investors, Tesla, Elon Musk.
So
He ain't separated himself from his companies. He doesn't
yeah,
have to abide by the same rules as an actual government employee. But everything else is okay. That he's not from here. He ain't a brother.
I mean, there's a lot of people that work in government that ain't
Oh,
from
stop,
here.
Chris. Don't do that. Don't
I
do
mean,
it.
it's true though, right?
Why can't you just admit it? No, I'm
Admit
talking about
what? What am I
Elon
supposed to be
Musk.
admitting?
Elon Musk. What I said, do you agree or disagree?
What
Yay, nay.
agree or disagree with what? What I'm
What
supposed
I
to be?
just said, what this man just did.
What did he do? I don't
Do
know
you
anything about
know?
the $400 million. I ain't hear nothing about that.
But you just
I'm
said,
out the loop
Chris,
with that.
cut that. He's got to cut the spending. So I'm like, but how did you not know if you know about cutting the spending?
Now I do not know anything about $400 million going to him. That's new. That's brand new to me.
Okay. Somebody want to be added. There's, I guess, people in the back. Please don't take my tone as trying to get after you. I'm not. I just am like, what we doing?
Hey.
What's up, Will?
Oh, there go Wall Street Willie.
Bye, Ola. Have a good one.
Peace and pan fried chicken to the entire panel. Peace and pan fried chicken
I
Uh-oh.
did have some good chicken
to
too.
all of you.
I like it.
What is the contention now? We talking about Elon Musk?
There's no contention. I don't like him. I think he's a crook and a scam artist, and so there
Damn.
you go.
Sis, the thing that worries
Sis, the
me.
thing, nothing. Please
No.
don't. You ain't got to be worried about me. I don't
Yo,
care about that man. He
Uh-oh.
ain't offered
sis,
nothing to our community,
sis,
honey.
sis.
So why do I care?
I care about him. He bothers me. I
Why?
agree. I agree in you not liking him. I was just trying to have the conversation about it.
Okay.
I was
Okay.
gonna tell you why I don't like him. More so
Oh,
than the
okay.
things, more so than the things he does monetarily on a business scale, right?
He,
When I see shit like him throwing up that H word sign, you know you
The
can't say
Nazi.
that. You can't say that German's name on YouTube no more. When
For
I
real?
see that, I understand the dog whistle, who he's appealing to, right? You got to realize whites in America are making a major issue over immigration. Why? Because they feel like people are encroaching on their land because they're broke and they're seeing Mexicans that have businesses and are doing well, right?
but
Mexican.
that's not new
So
though, Will.
now I know it's not new, but I'm saying we talking about Elon Musk. And when you're talking about someone that is
He
a
ain't new
baby,
either. He's
when you're
60
talking,
something years old.
Oh shit. Elon getting old.
He ain't no baby. That's a
nah,
grown ass man.
what I was going past right now. I'm
All right,
saying
go ahead, Will.
he's
Go
a
ahead.
baby of the transition of apartheid, right?
Uh-huh.
He,
And
as a white man, views that transition and letting people take over what you owned
then go
as
home
an
and
issue.
fix it.
This
How
is
you
what white
How do we how
This is what white people right now want to
but
hear, sis.
guess
I'm
what,
not
Will? I'm
disagreeing with
not
you.
white and I don't care. Like, can we talk about our own people?
All right.
I wouldn't care about Elon Musk if he didn't jump his ass in stuff that affected us.
That's the point. If you care about your people, you care about Elon Musk.
No, I don't.
He doesn't
That's
have
the
your best. He doesn't have your people's best interest in
he
mind.
don't have nobody's people's best
I
interest in
disagree
mind,
with
but
that.
except his pockets.
I disagree with that.
Yeah. Well, unless you a billionaire or you a president or you got money, you ain't talking to him. He ain't your bestie. He talking to Jeff Bezos and
Because it ain't
Mark
about being
Robot
besties.
Zuckerberg. Doo, doo, doo.
It ain't
I
about
mean,
being besties. It's about the
I didn't call
agendas.
nobody no dusties. I
No, I
said,
said besties. It's
oh,
about him
well,
being
they
in
are.
position.
They are besties though.
But that's not what I'm talking about. It's not my
Yeah.
issue with him.
Then what's your
That nigga,
issue?
if you filed your taxes in the last, I think, 8 years, that nigga has your bank account, where you
Can
live, all of
somebody
that.
let up Fi? He back here too. You got it, Wall Street.
No, I don't.
Who got our
Because
bank
as soon
account?
as I start talking, you gonna cut me off. Doge,
I
nigga.
was telling no, hold
Doge.
on. Hold on. Now I am
He asked
cutting
me
you
a
off.
question. I just
I
want to
was
answer
just
real quick.
letting anybody know that you might not be looking at the chat, but there is someone back here waiting, and I was just letting them know. I was not trying to just cut you off. Okay?
You know that's
Is that
not
clear
you.
now?
You know that's not what I was talking about,
Yeah,
sis.
well, now you'll know. I won't cut you off no more tonight.
The old fine time here.
What's up? What's up? What's up, man?
What's
What's
good,
up,
man?
See y'all talking about that little stupid ass cracker.
honey?
So I
Come
think
on, join
he's
the
more.
Illuminati.
I think he's more than a little stupid ass cracker, right? I think
I
he's
mean,
a
you could
lightning
think
rod.
more than that. He's a stupid ass cracker. Like I don't know why y'all be trying to change it. Like don't call him a stupid ass cracker. Call him his number. Call him a stupid ass cracker. That's what he is. You can call him whatever
Nah,
you like
I'm
to
just
call
telling
him.
my people don't sleep. I don't think he's as.
Nobody sleep on it. You can be stupid, a stupid ass cracker, and we don't have to sleep on
Oh yeah, I can agree with that.
But why do you think we would be
you.
sleeping on him?
I
Did you
mean, I'm
not
the
just
same one
hear,
that was up on this panel arguing with people before the election, saying, "Hey, y'all need to pay attention to Elon Musk and his influence." So
honey?
Yeah.
you
Listen,
don't
he
need you to
been
tell
in.
me that he's a lightning rod and all
And then
that.
he popped out and threw up the Nazi sign. So you would be right in that case. I'm
But
just
He
this the
did
saying.
funny
say
part
this
to me,
white.
Chris. This really why I came on here, Chris, because you was like you threw it out there like he working for free. He working for free. Is he really though? Ain't that a front? Because if I'm taking all this money from this section of the government and redirecting it into my own businesses, am I really working for free?
Absolutely not.
I don't know what
I'm
money.
really
Not even
finessing
up
it.
for debate.
And
Yeah, I don't
and
know what money he's redirecting to his business.
I
Like
can tell
this
you,
brand new to me.
money.
Let me
There's
well,
ask you.
money
Okay,
from
hold on real quick. Will. I'm
SpaceX
gonna shut
that
up after
goes
this.
to
I
Tesla
just want to ask Chris
directly.
this real quick. Chris, do you think he's doing this shit genuinely to help the American people or to line his pockets? Which do you think? I ain't saying what you know. What do you think?
Fair question.
I think he's doing it to help out the country.
Yeah, right. Get the fuck out of here. I'm gonna go back on mute.
Nah, chill, Lord. You already
He don't
kicked
believe
open
that
the
shit.
door. I'm falling
Like
back.
to
I will say this: the
because
gentleman
the
said, "Now I'm
logic.
gonna give it
I
to
mean,
Chris."
like
Chris said he didn't know.
no, like
So
the logic don't make sense. Like he been had money before he had the Doge position.
power,
Right.
What power?
Do
money
you
I
doesn't,
like
agree.
so?
I
money
Not
agree
even
doesn't
with
just
you on that
power.
one,
always.
sis.
So, Chris, you think people that make a lot of money want to stop making money, or they don't want to make more?
I do think there
I mean,
comes a
he got
certain
his
point.
business. He's always
Like, is
gonna
he
make money.
done? He
I
good? He
do
don't
think
need to
there's
make
a
no more
certain
money.
point when you're a
Now he's all of a sudden
multi-billionaire, you start thinking
a
about
great
other
guy.
things beside
I
making
never
money.
said he was a great guy. I just
And
So then
power
that's what
is
I'm saying. So
attractive.
you said he's doing it for the interest of the American people. That would make him a great guy. That would make him a good guy. Like he's
you
not
think
doing
so?
this because of money. It's not a monetary thing. He thinks he should help fix the country.
No,
Like you believe that.
I think he's seen a problem in America and he's doing what he feels like is a solution. Where if you agree with it or not,
Yeah,
that's
I
what I
think
Really?
he's
think.
trying to
All
capitalize
right.
off of
So hold
America.
on. He sees a problem in America for who?
For Americans,
Okay, Chris, I
Does
got
that
a little
include us?
info. I'm sorry, excuse me, real quick. I got a little info for you because I know you said where was he directing his money.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
just want to
yeah.
give
This is
you,
new. I didn't
yeah, I'm
hear
going to
about
give you a little bit of this.
it.
So he has done two things. One, he paid to become besties with Donald Trump. $260 million he donated to his campaign. He got the tech bros behind him. From our government in loans, subsidies, and tax credits.
Mm-hmm.
Elon Musk has benefited from $38 billion
Mm-hmm.
and just got another contract with us.
Mm-hmm.
This was for SpaceX.
SpaceX.
Oh, Tesla. So we got 20.7 billion
Mm-hmm.
so far, and then another 8.7 billion.
Mm-hmm.
I
So
think
hold on,
that was
sis.
actually paid out yet. So
I don't want to
then,
stop you, but I wanted to put
but you
out there.
are
So
what?
now when you see people reacting specifically to Teslas, to the product that they can get access to in the market
Sir,
to
I'm
set
talking about
fire on.
SpaceX.
How the hell you gonna say I don't want to stop you, then cut off her
Yeah,
entire
that's
point
why I
to say
don't.
some
He
shit,
Nah,
bro? That's
I
right. That's
crazy as
wanted
not
hell,
her.
bro.
new.
Nah, I
That
wanted to
shit don't
just
He
make no
make a
did this
sense,
to
point.
bro.
me earlier. I know
Chill.
how
I just
will. I
wanna.
know how he
I just
do.
wanted to
It's
make a point and to let her build again, because I agree
what
with
was
the
what was your
information she.
point, sir? What was your
My
point?
so my point was when you see things on the ground, when people are specifically directing their anger towards Tesla, it is because of the data that the sister just provided. It's bullshit going on in the market outside of black people.
But this is affecting black people too, because again,
Absolutely.
even if we're not on a high percentage, we are on every economic level in this country.
Absolutely.
However, the majority of us are in the 50,000 and below area. And then if you are with children, even if you are making 50,000, you are going to give up two-thirds of your income anyway just for mortgage and just your essential needs that you got to get for you and your babies. And it's about to go up. So yeah, it's important to me. Yeah, I care. I care about my people and how they're going to be affected. But I don't
I
give a
agree.
shit about Elon Musk. If he dropped tomorrow, I'm sorry for his children. Other than that, I could care less. So moving on. Back to you, Mr. Chris. So to also he got $465 million in loans from Tesla. And then he got NASA contracts.
What's what's
So
what's wrong with the loans? Like a lot of
it
businesses get
ain't got,
loans.
please don't do the what's wrong with the loans, Chris. That's not what
So
I'm
nah, I
I
saying.
want to
mean,
answer
If
that
you heard,
question.
if you heard
I
me,
I
love
want to
that.
answer
what
that
I'm
question.
saying,
Can I answer that question,
what
Queen?
I'm saying is simply this. For a man that's supposedly self-made, right? What he need with our government money from? His daddy rich. And I'm
We ain't
talking
gotta just talk
filthy.
about the money, sis. He all of a sudden all them
All of
lawsuits and
it.
investigations he had for his companies,
Yes,
all of a sudden
thank
they gone
you.
now. They
He
So
disappear now.
closed
Don't
the
got to worry about them no
department.
more. Like we got to
Thank
stop
you.
acting like
Thank
these folks
you.
is doing this shit because they
Ooh,
good
thank
people
you.
and they
Cause
trying to
right,
do
Will threw
good,
me
bro.
off.
right,
Yeah, he
They
threw me
are
off
about
because I wanted to
themselves.
talk about
Donald Trump is
that.
about Donald Trump.
right.
Elon Musk is about
Yes,
Elon Musk, and they're about their
And I
own
do
yes.
business.
have a problem
Thank
man,
with
like
a
you.
That's
And
rich,
so
person
do
that
wealthy
has
that.
white
a
people.
major.
like there's
I
three
do
of y'all
have a
talking. I can't even
problem
hear what's going
with a
on.
person
He
that
can't
has a
understand. Will,
major.
hold on. Please let me finish. I was getting this information for
You're going a
Chris.
long
He
time though, sis. I'm gonna be
I
quick.
don't care. I don't care. Then jump
All
off
right.
and come back. Or mute up or get a drink. There ain't no time limit up here.
I assure you, he already
Anyway,
had control.
I got
and
a
I done
time limit.
listened
Yeah, I
to
just
you
came
for
back from a little spot.
hours.
I
I
had a
have
good
listened
time.
to you for hours. Hours. Okay? Hours. No breathing, no swallowing, just talking. So, thanks. Anyway, Chris, what I was
I'm listening.
explaining to you is so Musk companies will continue to hold active federal contracts
Mm-hmm.
totaling an additional 11 billion because of the DOD and NASA.
Mm-hmm.
So again, what the problem is how can you come in talking about you know how to get how you know how to see waste in our government. Why don't he do this in South Africa? Why is he doing it with our country? And I find that interesting, and that doesn't upset you or bother you. Like, I can't make anybody feel any kind of way. But I will say that this ain't no run of the mill or we gonna get through it black people shit. This is some real stuff that's gonna affect us for a long time coming.
Am I
And I
supposed to
just
be?
wish I'm not asking you to be anything than who
Yeah,
you are,
because
Chris.
you asked me about being upset why he's not doing it in South
No, I'm
Africa.
not
Like,
asking you.
oh, okay.
I won't say you no more because I don't want nobody to get upset or think I'm talking to them particularly. What based on the conversation and information that I've, been reading and learning and following about, this dude is he's about as good as a businessman as Donald Trump is. And there, I'll leave it there. Y'all got it. Now we got
I
more folk.
appreciate.
He
I
Will,
he
you
a
want to
appreciate
say
better
that.
something before I
businessman
say
than
something?
Trump. He
I
way
wanted to
more
say two
successful than
things.
Trump business wise.
So I don't care about him being South African. That's a part of it, him being South African and all that. I'm just talking about the same as I talk about Trump or the rest of them. We, and this is on both sides. We tend to ignore the bullshit from the people we get behind or we like or whatever have you. So Trump say all this rhetoric he want to say throughout his entire campaign. He lied to the people saying what he gonna do. Then he get in office and don't do none of the shit he said he was gonna do, and none of the people care. Same with Elon Musk. He can throw up the Nazi symbol sign. He can have all of his companies' investigations be wiped out and all this. And people will say, oh no, he's really just doing this for the good of the people, the good of the country. Like, come on, y'all. We is too grown for that bullshit.
Yeah, I
I,
think
I
that's
never knew he was
absolutely.
under investigation.
Yeah, he had a
That's
lot of his
brand new.
companies were under investigation, and the same people that he was running into with Doge and shutting down was the people that was investigating him.
The
It's not a coincidence.
consumer, the Consumer Protection Agency has been shut down.
I mean,
Like,
Congress created that. It can't be shut
The
down.
the FIAA, whatever it is,
So
the
now
air,
when we talk
all that
about
shit,
that,
bro.
we're
He's
talking about
on investigation in
regulation.
several places.
I'm glad you brought that up, the FAA, right? Because when we're talking about that, we're talking about regulation. So a lot of what Doge is doing is simply dismantling departments that regulate. I have a problem with that. When you see planes flying in the air and the wall flies off, right? That's because of deregulation. I want my airplanes more regulated. I like to fly.
Now, the
I-
issue with that, with the Boeing, because I'm pretty sure we're talking about Boeing. What and this happened way before Doge, came to being.
hey,
They let Boeing self regulate. Our
excuse
government
me.
let that happen.
So you
I'm sorry.
understand what I mean by
Excuse,
deregulation.
excuse me, gentlemen.
Hold on, sis, for a
But just
second.
hold, excuse me, and you can hold on
Jesus
to that,
Christ, man.
and then you can talk. I promise. I wanted to put this in here for anybody who's ever gone to the Doge.gov website, and I would love for y'all to go and see the different things that he's decided that we don't longer need in this country.
Yeah, they
That's
pulled out
all.
a lot of grants and stuff like that. I was
Uh
on the
huh.
website looking
Yeah,
at.
Right.
Yep,
federal grants that
yep.
people like myself and Christian ministries and food banks across the country and all the food that and the money that was supposed to go to all of these places, the farmers who farmed all that food to give to USA aid because USA aid
And low
pays.
income areas.
Right, thank you. All of those
Agree.
grants too. So you guys, you go ahead, Willie, and tell me how I need to do watch it and pay attention closer. But here it is. I'm gonna just
No,
drop it in there
Willie's with
so
you.
you got it.
He don't
She
like money.
doesn't
It's not about
understand
us.
that, bro.
It's
She
not
doesn't
about y'all
understand
being.
that.
No, 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 no. Let me explain something to you. It is not about me believing whether
You
y'all
said
with
Willie
me
go as if I
or not.
disagree with whatever you were saying. I don't
Yeah,
disagree with
Willie's
what
on
you're
your
saying.
side.
I'm trying to have
Why are
a
y'all focused on
part
being on my side? We having a
because you're
discussion.
taking over the
I said
conversation
I am not. I
and you
just
brought up
said
my name. All right,
Doge,
so let us
the
know when we can speak.
Doge.gov website is in there. Chris, if you want to go and get you some more information, and I land there. That's all I was trying to do.
No, I looked
All
through the
right, I
No, you
Doge
appreciate
good.
that,
website.
Queen.
Like
Okay. The
I
We
see
appreciate it,
Doge.gov
Queen.
website.
I
So
see
they
a lot of
just
stuff.
canceled $265,000 for Queens College in New York. $250,000 for another program in Ohio. Oh, this is good. This is great. I
Hey,
love it.
sis,
We
does it say
winning.
why they canceled them programs or anything
Yes,
like that?
yes,
No, the
Can
yes.
you say
website
Go.
that?
don't say why.
Go to it. Go to Doge. Oh, you can find out why.
Yeah,
You
I'm
can
just saying
read
that
it.
that specific website doesn't give a reason why.
If you go to Doge.com right now,
When
go
you
to
understand what they're trying
Doge.gov,
to do, you simply understand that they consider it wasteful spending,
but
right?
it's not
So,
wasteful spending.
I
This is
don't, I,
for
sis,
homeless
I'm not, hold
children.
on, sis.
These are
I'm
can I
not
ask a
sick
family?
arguing that.
children.
I'm not arguing that. I
Research.
believe
It's
it's
not an
wasteful spending.
argument. But you
Sis,
believe cancer
sis,
research is
sis,
wasteful spending for
He
sis,
said it's
kids?
no.
not that he believes it's wasteful
No,
spending.
I don't. That's why I'm saying relax. I agree
Quit
with you.
telling me to relax. I feel the way I feel.
I'm just saying you
Who are
asking me
you to tell me
questions.
that? Like,
Oh,
calm down
man.
You're
yourself.
asking me questions that show
I'm
that
not
clearly you're not
asking
listening.
you nothing.
So can the brothers
These
talk for a
are
second? For a second. We were
wow,
very
Will.
respectful of you
I ain't
because
gonna,
if we
I
cut
was
you
say this
talk
off,
I
we're
was
brother.
being
up here.
disrespectful.
Chris was up here by himself
I
for
understand.
for a minute. I came up here to talk to Chris. So
I
don't come
understand.
at me like, oh, I'm
Uh-oh.
taking over the conversation. Now I wasn't mad and I wasn't pissed, but now you insulted me. So since you think that I'm
I
Uh-oh.
supposed to
apologize,
wait,
Queen.
no, don't apologize. You keep it in your pocket. Because if you wanted that fire, I'll give it to you. Okay? So I'm gonna go on mute till I'm ready to talk again.
No,
And
you're
if I
not.
feel the
No,
need
you're not.
to say something, I
I
will.
promise you,
Thanks.
you're not. I promise you, you're not. But anyway, to the conversation that the brothers were having for a second, right? My issue with Elon Trump the most is I'm very sensitive to Republican dog whistles, right? I don't
Hmm.
think things like him throwing up the Nazi hand sign, that's definitely not by mistake to me when I see it. So he's established where he is. And now when I analyze him a bit more and I look at what happened in his real homeland after
Hmm.
blacks got some independence, right?
Hmm.
He's a nigga that's set up to put everything back in line because he's cautious of everything. He's the new J. Edgar Hoover on a financial level. I'm not comfortable with that, especially when he has a product in the market that's a major product. I'm not comfortable with that. So that's just a legitimate argument that we could make. But am I in support of Elon Musk? Absolutely fucking not. Republicans
Hmm.
aren't even really in support of him. He's the one Achilles heel of Trump's cabinet. That's where even Republicans, when they want to criticize
The
Trump, they go to
one.
him.
I got a bunch of Achilles heels.
I'm just saying, not for them, no.
My
They're
bad. I
not
ain't
going at
jumping. Go ahead. Go
everything.
ahead. Stick to your
You know what I
point. Stick to
mean?
your point.
They're not going at everything. But when they want to voice their dissent, they direct it all at him. That's why I kind of called him the lightning rod. I think he was put there to take that and direct it off of the Donald.
Hmm.
Diabolical plan.
Diabolical.
You know what I mean? My question is, if it's about us as black people, how do we respond? If it's a political thing, what are we gonna do to put someone in place that's gonna push our agenda? This is
Y'all don't.
when, this is when respectfully you gotta look at the Democratic Party. And the question is,
We as a
what
people don't believe any politician is for us. I said this when we was on Psycho Panel the other day. Like every time we have a politician, everybody says, "Oh, they a coon, or they not for black folks, or they this, or they that." We never like nobody. So all that shit about let's get a politician in office that we nobody's gonna agree. Soon as somebody get in office that say they gonna do for us, another side of us gonna say they ain't shit and they ain't worth it and fuck them. We not messing.
I can agree with that.
It happens every time.
But it
The
doesn't
argument
it
then
doesn't
becomes, are we
stop.
not
They
trying
get
to be
told
involved in
they get told
politics?
they not black. You're not black enough. You're
So
not really black. Like that's the type of shit that gets talked about when we have
I
people
get
that
your
might do
argument
something for
now.
us.
That's
Oh no,
valid.
they support gay people
Well, I
too.
mean, I
We
think
can't support them. They support gay people too. No, they're not for it. Like this should be retarded.
yeah. Well, I'll say this. I know that for here in our state, the primaries is coming up next year. Um, I'm That's why another reason too. I'm trying to make sure I'm in a better position because next year I want to be a part of what's getting ready to happen. I want to know who getting ready to flip the rest of these seats because we done already flipped a few House seats. We're very close to flipping it another direction, and it'd be different. Like I said, whoever the people want to stand behind is who you want to stand behind. But it wouldn't be an issue if it wasn't so glaring that clearly you want things to be a certain way and you now don't care about what the niceties are because again we've all been living on a trust factor, trust that the words that all of these people have written down and now we call law and what we do is culture, so on and so forth, but just sticking to the law. This man don't believe in following the law. Not one time. He's even not following a law now against a federal judge. So I mean, I think that whether or not it is agreed upon or not, I do believe we need a different type of um we just need an alliance. We need if you whatever you want to call it. I'm not trying to trigger anyone. An alliance, a CPAC, anything along the lines that puts us in a position where we can actually utilize what we do have, which is economic power, and flip it into political power, which would then make folks who wanted our vote, if that's what you chose to do, to actually fight for it. So, that's y- um the federal judge that said that Donald Trump could not send them people to what it was, Venezuela,
Guantanamo
and
Bay.
then Guantanamo Bay, and then he said he didn't care. Then there's some else going on with the ICE raids. They saying they unconstitutional. Like it is a lot going on. And the reason I follow so heavy is because one, I've always been a politic head. I'm a community person, and like I said, the businesses that I'm in, that is affecting us, and we coming up with different ways because I know people who haven't gotten their money yet. Older people, them sweet grandmas and grandpas that dude said, "Oh, my grandmother would never call if her check was late." Like these are the people that's out here making decisions now. They a bunch of goons. Thank you, I land there.
So what's the plan?
Ain't no plan. Get yourself and your family together. That's the plan.
Well,
Don't get me wrong. I love the thought of us coming together as a collective and doing this all together. But it seems like that can never be agreed upon. We had a president with 30 felonies, a white man, a known chauvinist, a known man to not do things in support of black people. Like so many things known about him, and the only thing that was said about his opponent was she not black. so. Uh, I don't know what hope people have. We got Jasmine Crockett and folks about she not for us. She just want to do TikTok. Like every person we got that's a politician, we have something negative to say about them. So, and we'd rather go
but
with a white man with 30 felonies.
I will tell you this. There are people who have hope, and there are people who, regardless of everything you named off, which is completely true. I'm not even a politician, and I get hate, and it'll be like, but for what? Because I really truly care. Like you gotta really love people to put yourself out there like that. Yes, I know we are not fans of politicians, but every politician ain't trash. Cause then a lot of the stuff that we have our freedoms now that hadn't been taken away. I'm glad them people wanted these boring ass jobs sitting there all day long. They sit there all day. I don't know if anybody watch C-SPAN, but I do. Anyway, it's crazy. And that's because I like doing stuff all the time. I don't know if I could sit there that long, but I guess where I come from with the space in my brain, the excitement when I talk about it is because I do believe that it's like for me, what I think that based on where the money getting ready to go, where it's going now, this is not something new. I was telling my sister, it reminds me of the 90s. It reminds me of that height. It was like a pocket. And my whole not misunderstanding, I shouldn't say that. We don't How do we do this if we don't have leaders? How do we do this if we don't have people to speak up for those who don't have a voice? Why is that so detrimental? And why do we spend so much time talking about what we ain't and can't gonna do? I don't believe that because on the ground, I see black folks working together, opening businesses. Like, I don't think it's as hard as we make it out to be. I think being out here on YouTube has tainted us. And I think
No,
we
I think
think a
we
lot
look
of
at it different.
people, and that's
My
fine. And I
bad, bro.
respect everybody's perspective.
No,
I'm
what I
not
meant,
trying to get,
I jumped in. I wasn't trying to
no,
cut you
you're
off, but what I
fine.
was saying was that we look at it like so. Damn, what you just said. The fact that we can't. Oh no, we come together in groups. You said that in community. I think that's where it's at. That's where we have to do it. Those like-minded people that's
Yeah,
around your area, just deal with them.
small
Don't expect
group.
it to
No,
be a large community thing. It's not gonna
why?
be a
Why
full.
not?
Like white people don't have a
Why?
leader. Mexicans don't have a leader. Asians
Yes,
don't have a
they
leader. They
do.
build
Their
within. They no, they
president.
don't. They no, they don't.
Who you?
They have. Hold on. They have community leaders like within certain communities in their
But
state
you
and
don't.
city, but they don't have a leader of the Asian community. They don't
But
have a
I'm not
leader of the Mexican
saying that
community.
they're.
They don't have a leader
That's
of the
not
white
what.
community.
Why do you have to jump to such an extreme? I said
It's
we
not an
create
extreme.
alliances.
No, I
I
agreed. I
wasn't
said that
saying
part I
that
agree
black
with. I wasn't
people.
disagreeing with you at all. Yeah, I wasn't
But I'm
disagreeing
just.
with you.
I guess it's
Yeah,
the
go
way it's
ahead. I wasn't
worded because
disagreeing.
it's like it's not. I don't feel like you disagreeing with me. I be wondering if you. I just want to understand you, and I want you to understand me. That's what I want. If that make it clear, it's not about me being right or wrong. I just want to make sure I'm clearly getting my thought across to you, and I don't have nothing ill against nobody.
Yeah, no, I don't. Yeah,
Where
I
my
don't.
mind, where my eyes focus is okay. Here's the economic pattern of this. So he's already done the main thing. 64%, whether you believe it or not, if you haven't read it, um, uh, what is that? The manifesto, the 2025 manifesto. He is isolating the country, the trade wars. Now, oh, everybody gonna pay, and we're gonna make it seem like, oh, we're gonna benefit. Oh, it's gonna make it seem like jobs are gonna come in. When they had said already before this man even got in office, and when Doge was being created in the backdrop, there was an article that was put out. I'm happy to find it. There's an article that was put out that they said that our country is going to have to hurt a little bit, and this is going to work. It may hurt, but we're going to be okay. Wow, how do you know everybody's going to be okay? And why do
They
we
weren't
have to
talking about
hurt?
everybody.
But
They talking
but
about they'll
here
be okay.
Right, exactly. So
That's what
I'm
they
just like,
mean.
you inherited a decent come up on the economics, and then you come in and lay everybody off, and private companies follow suit. So we can't pretend like what he's doing federally has not affected us privately, because it is. Because, like I said, there's plenty of people who haven't gotten their money. But if you're, disabled folks, veterans, I don't care what nobody say. I ain't talking about single mothers, nothing. I don't touch none of that stuff because I don't want to have that conversation with y'all. But outside of that demographic, there are other people who get Social Security, Medicare, Medicaid, all of those particular things, and there are elderly people The boomer generation is one of the largest generations of elderly people in the country now. So yeah, I do think about this stuff and how it's going to have a lasting effect on not just my bottom line, but just who we talk about children, then they gonna have to pick this slack up. And I don't think that's fair when we can do something about it now. There's no one stopping us from doing that. And so that's why I'd say, since we are not trying to come to blows, religiously and emotionally, nobody wants to do that. It is about the economics and turning that faucet toward our community to get the things we need so we can thrive. Start educating, start making sure our people are healthy, get things moving that our people need on all levels. Have those options available so that black folks have somewhere to go to, that they feel safe. Because it is it's a little tense. That's all. I care, Chaz. I care, but why do y'all say this? See? Five to your point right there. I talk about elderly. Chaz goes, nobody care about old people.
Yeah. Nobody care about kids that's less fortunate.
I do.
No,
I
no, no, no,
do
not
though.
in. I don't think they mean like
But
me
that
and
has
you.
to
Like,
count
no,
though.
no.
No,
Listen,
I'm
though.
the
Listen,
one
sis. Listen,
talking.
sis. Hold on, sis. When for me, when I say that, I'm talking about the majority of people. So when we be in these conversations and we say shit like, "Man, they taking away money from the elderly," people be like, "It is what it is. People got to get their own. People got to do for themselves. We need to fix the government. We need to fix the funding." Like people talk like rich people. They talk like the same wealthy people that's making these moves. Like this stuff is going to benefit us. When in actuality, it's going to benefit the wealthy. It's going to hurt the poor. So if you're not poor, then I'm sure you don't care. Like it ain't gonna bother you. You feel like you good, which is gonna affect some of them too. But they don't.
Well,
These people, as a majority, we do not care about the poor. We
but
don't care about these
I
children. We don't
don't
care about these
know.
elderly people. We don't.
I'm not gonna say that because I
I'm
don't have
watching it.
100% proof. I haven't asked everybody if they care about kids. That's why I'm saying it. Here's why I say me. It is because isn't that what it's supposed to be? If I'm concerned and through my eyes I'm not happy, shouldn't then I be the first person to take that step instead of pointing a finger at anybody else?
Do you think Trump and Elon care about poor kids?
I don't care about them caring about poor kids.
I'm just okay. So
But I
I'll just
know
leave
that
that
they
out
don't.
there.
You know
Okay,
that
then.
they
So that's my
don't.
but that's my point. So
But
then
that
if I'm
doesn't stop
support, so hold on.
me.
But if I'm support, but listen to what I'm saying. If I'm supporting Trump and Elon, that means I also don't care about poor kids, and that's my point. We have hella people in our community supporting Trump and Elon who we know don't care about poor kids because of the moves they make. So if you support these moves, you obviously don't care about the poor kids either. You don't care about the people that's losing out on their social security. You don't care about none of these people. You care about what Trump and Elon care. That's my only point.
I
That's why I
guess
can
what
sit here and say, no, these people don't care about the community because they're supporting something that goes against the community.
and I'm not saying that there aren't people who think like that, but I think it's necessary to point out that there are people who are still doing stuff regardless of that. I mean, human beings have been doing that throughout history. They've
But I
turned
know,
their
I
backs.
don't think, yeah, I think you
They,
be like conflating the arguments.
I'm
Like,
not
because
confl-
like me, what I'm saying is to make one point is not to disregard another.
how am I never disregarded it. I
I
said,
didn't say you
yes,
did, but you said when I said what I said, you said, well, we should still point out. Yeah, I agree with those things. No one's saying those things that people like that aren't in the community too. But when you say why can't we do this, that, or third, and I'm saying because there are people like this in our community as well, and they're detractors. That's why we
so
can't come together and agree on nothing because we all in different positions and view things differently. Like this
but I
is
don't think
really
it's just to the place that we don't do anything. I just don't
I,
that
I,
part I
I
just
don't know
don't.
where you get the don't do anything part.
What do you mean?
Like I don't know why you're saying that. Like who's suggesting to not do anything?
I didn't say nobody's suggesting to do anything, to be
So why did you
honest.
bring up not doing anything?
Because
You
no,
brought
I
that up.
mean, I did. I'm not disputing what I just said. I meant it. Yes, I would love to
I'm
have that
confused.
conversation. Okay, so we know there's people good, both sides awful. Okay, so for us having this conversation, I don't think are with are you on the side of. I don't think you're on that side. So okay, I think now we know that that exists, so we know what these detractors say and do, and when that person start opening their mouth and saying them things, it's time to move on. I just think we have a lot more. We can go look somebody's whole history up now. So if the person is full of it, you can find out. I'm not crying. Like y'all so crazy. Like y'all so weird. I don't really care. If that's what it's called, crying, that do what you do. Like y'all silly. Like I feel the way I feel. I mean, believe me, yes, if I question myself, why do I care so much? Of course. But I do care, and that's just who I am. So
I
I
just
do what I
really
can.
understand why people say we are our own worst enemy. Like I get it now. I actually get it now.
So I don't understand what that means.
That we are
Is
our own worst enemy because we fight against each other at every point to not build nothing. Regardless of why you're fighting against each other, that's all we do. Every time somebody, like say you come and suggest the building together, all that, somebody's gonna come and be like, no man, we can't do that because of this. Da, 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 da. Like it
I
never
know.
fails in every
See,
aspect.
well, because I had to ask myself either I have a desire for disrespect or I truly care about what I'm trying to do and put together. So I had to make that decision. Believe me, if I've been called a scammer, I've been called a liar, I've been called all kinds of things. Ain't no way I could care. How can I care? Um,
Mhm.
if your life ain't this, then how can you care about? And I find it
Yeah.
interesting. And now I laugh at it because it made me think of something. Because during the time when I first started being on YouTube, I had just lost my mother. And so I was looking to find another outlet. This was in the middle of COVID, blah, blah, blah.
Mhm.
And that's how I got onto YouTube. And then I was like, oh, okay. Well, now I can, oh, okay, on the creator side, like just watching other people, whatever. So that's it. I think what I get frustrated with is people take my passion or whatever you want to describe it as, or it ain't the first time I've ever been made fun of, laughed at, told I was crazy. No, this ain't can't work. And I'll tell you this: when people tell me things can't work, it just it does something for me. It helps me push to find out whether that is true or not. So I went ahead and I made a bartering offer because I ain't got no money. So a bartering offer of cleaning, this spot that's been here for a couple years, and we could put temporary housing on it. We could put a temporary greenhouse. There's things going on in my community that I know if I can, if I'm willing to put in that sweat equity, I can make it work. And yeah, I know it's only me. I'm one person, but it's got to start somewhere, right? And even with
Mhm.
all of that, and even with all that's been said about me and what I'm trying to do and how I feel and all of that, I'm still here. And I'm gonna get
Well,
up
that's the truth.
tomorrow and I'm gonna get to doing what I'm doing. Like tonight.
Well, yeah, you got to
Um,
push through the bullshit. I agree. Because people gonna be people.
I want to help people make money online with faceless channels. Well, I've also ain't nobody asked you to move to the desert cube butter. Anyway, and who's to say I'ma stay there now? Anyway, once I make my money, I'm out. I'm not a part of anybody's march. I'm not a part of anything, none of that. I understand how this whole setup work, capitalism, all the isms, I got you. My goal is to make sure that the people around me don't starve and that they have other options. And then I'm gonna start from there, which I've
I'm gonna
been.
answer.
you know, and go
I'm gonna
there and
answer.
see where we go.
I'm gonna answer Kyle question for me. I'm gonna
Yeah,
answer it.
sure, sure, sure.
I
That's
said,
I'm sorry I didn't see it. Go ahead.
"Are you good?" I just saw it up there. I think we need to build more education centers. I think, like I keep saying, the key to us education centers, and for me, economic churches. Like, instead of going to church every Sunday to get the word and get the spirit built up, we need to get some financial literacy every Sunday. We need to be building to gain some wealth. Because the only way to do anything in this country is to gain some money and power. So I think we need more education centers for children because they already don't have nothing to do when they out of school and parents not home and stuff. And we also need economics. I say economic churches, but economic centers that people go to frequently in our areas to be able to build financial literacy.
Yeah, I agree. Education is necessary. I think we need housing and communities first. That's what I think. Um, where can let me see because it's I don't man, I got a few things, so I'm gonna just go down my list here, whatever. So I would like to build small communities, small gated, secure communities for people, and so with all the things we need in it. The school, the library, all of that. Of course, you work where you work, whatever, but it has it gives you the vibe of having being able to go home to somewhere safe that's yours. You ain't got to worry about being bothered, profiled. You know, those type of things is when you have a secure like a security company taking care of your like whatever your private housing is or whatever however you set that up. You communicate with the police, but then the police have nothing to do with the neighborhood itself unless you want them to come in. So that's one thing for me. Um, and then you can have education centers online and offline. Because again, any products that we put out, we are a global entity now. So now we can create products here that we don't have to just sell to our own country. We can sell them to other countries and bring that money back into the different communities because regionally, 56% of black people live in the South. As of 2023, I think the last what was that 22 or 23 the last census. Then you got the North and then you've got like the North, Midwest. Now you come over and you got I think we round out to be about 15, maybe up to 20% now on the west in the western states. But anyway, all of the things I'm talking about, for instance, like each of your states have grants to give to builders that might be children's homes, it might be elderly, it might be a men's shelter, women's shelters, um, veteran housing. Like these things are out here and are being asked for. And that's why I said anything about what they're doing in our government because yes, these places already have a portion of money, but they've gone in contract with the federal government who made a promise that this money is going to come to you as long as you do this. And now they holding it up and it's affecting more than just, oh, they must be, crooks because they come on now. Um, my next thing is medical. Yeah, I agree with you. The big cheese is what I'm talking about because building makes all of that available for us. The economic power can create the political power we want. I'm just saying.
How do we get that economic power though? Like
We
that's
start to create businesses that are in the 5 lanes we're not. That we have enough people now in this country that can sustain it. Before, we didn't. Now we've got the numbers and we're global. So, like for instance, technology. You can create call centers online. You could create a third party call center online and run it. I can run it from home and hire people as long as they got their laptops, or if I want to work with somebody to send them computers. There's ways out here that we really could do some things. We live in a beautiful country that produces a lot of shit. Say, for instance, we are desire to have Ukraine right over that metals, the precious metals deal, is because again, we are the largest. We import everything, the majority of everything. So if we're producing so much, why do we import so what like why are we, you know what I'm saying? Why are we doing this? We have, I think, for computers, telephones, all the electronics and technologies, it takes about 50 different metals that we use. And Australia offered and stated that they could cover 36 of those metals for us because Canada is changing directions with their businesses as well. They're moving away from us and going out, so to speak. So yeah, it'd be a great time to take inventory of the things that we have here. And we can produce the things that we have that we use. And there are talented people all across this country that will be happy to go to work and not be treated like they're not appreciated or worthy or whatever. But the point is that everything that we walk around and have and do, clothes, electronics, the internet, all of that stuff. So yeah.
I just think whatever we plan to do, we need to be focused on the kids because like that's who gonna do it.
But you
That's who gonna get it all done.
Well, why are we focusing on these kids when kids don't rent cars? And how long are we supposed to wait? They don't buy homes. They're not working. How do they
I
take care? It's
mean,
almost like
a
asking
a
them
15-year-old
to
kid
take,
can buy a home, but yeah.
oh,
I'm
five.
just saying like
Really?
I mean I'm to that point that they can. I'm not saying that should be the plan. All I'm saying is like we should our main focus should be on the children. I'm not saying disregard adults, but a lot of
I'm
adults are
not
set in their
saying
ways.
that
A lot of adults can't get
so,
nothing
but
done.
there's a
So
lot. I
focus on the
taught
kids.
adults. That's not true. Five, there's a lot of people, adults
What's
who
not
are
true?
in school. There are a lot of adults who have gone back to college, who are in
Are
school
there a lot of
currently.
adults who are broke and poor and who aren't in school currently? Because I didn't
I
say
mean,
there
yes,
aren't.
of
I didn't say
course.
there aren't
It's
people in
not
college
what
and
I'm
there aren't
saying is
adults doing things. I'm saying there are. So this is what I'm saying. Statistically, are there more of us in college or more of us in poor areas and working class? Like we got to be honest with ourselves. We can't romanticize this shit.
I
Like
understand the big cheese, but what's happening is he is creating a trade war is what it is. It's a war. It's a silent one, but he's putting you know what I'm saying? The way that they're painting it is not gonna be beautiful, and I'll leave it right there. But anyway, like I said, I don't think it's as hard as it is seemed, and I have not given hope on human beings as well as my own culture. And I know coming from a place of education, my mother taught children for over 25 plus years. My sister, she from preschool to elementary school. I did all the way up to like from I think I did yeah, first grade all the way
this
up
be my point.
to
This be
12th
my
grade, I
point though
think.
that I made earlier though. I say we need to focus on kids, and they say you can't be focused on children in the black
That's not
community
what
with so
I
many single
said,
mothers. I didn't say
Fi.
what you said. I'm literally reading somebody's comment. Did you
Oh,
listen
I'm
to me? I said, and
sorry.
they
I
said.
didn't know. I didn't
I
hear
said
that
it. I
part.
know because you be listening with your emotions, sis. I swear you
Huh?
do.
I'm
I'm
listening with
telling
my
you. I'm
ears. And
telling you, bro. I've
I
been
didn't
listening to you
hear
do it all
you.
night. Every time somebody agree
So
with you,
what though?
you start
So
chopping back
what?
at them, and it's like,
I'm
but
not
I'm just
chopping
you.
back at
You don't have to care
y'all.
what I'm saying at all. So you don't have to care what I'm saying. I'm just
But
letting
y'all
you know.
take,
That's
but
all.
why can't
It's
I
just
just
an
be
observation. You can
passionate?
do what you want. It's just an
But
observation. That's
why
all
can't
it is.
I be
You can
why
do
can't I
whatever you
judge?
want. Continue to
Yeah,
do it.
but
I
why
just
you
made
make
an
it seem
observation, and I
like,
won't. I won't make that observation ever again. I made it one
but
time. So
why
I'm not making
is
it
it
seem
a
like anything. I made
problem?
one observation.
No,
It's
I'm
not
just
a
asking
problem.
a
I'm telling you,
question.
I'm answering it. I didn't have a problem with anything. I made
You
an
said I
observation,
was
thought
chopping
you're cutting me
chopping
off
you
again. So let
down.
me tell you exactly what I'm doing. And I'll shut the fuck up. I made an observation. I thought that I can offer you
Mhm.
some advice that might help you in future conversations. If you don't want the advice and don't agree with the observation, disregard it. It's not a problem at all. It's your life. Live it how you want to live it. It was only an observation and only a bit of advice that I thought would help. It may not. That's all. Okay, you can go ahead.
But I just want to tell you it didn't come out as advice. So, I mean, I apologize if you felt I was chopping you, but I guess it's like, okay, I don't know what voice y'all want me to carry. So, I'm gonna try
It had nothing
to
to do
keep
with
it
your
to a
voice.
monotone.
I said
Well,
something
it
about somebody's comment, and in the middle of me reading the comment, you was like, I didn't say that. So I'm
and I
telling you, you didn't hear what
apologized
I
and
said,
told
but it's not
you
the
I
first time you've
didn't
done it
hear,
tonight to me or other people.
and I'm
That's
not the
why I
only
made the
person.
observation.
I
I
just got
agreed.
on
And if I've told
here.
other people this stuff too when I have observations, and depending on how they respond, I'll just say, okay, cool, or I'll tell them why I said it, whatever, whatever. But I just made an observation, and I know that in the future I won't do that again. That's all. Like I don't have no problem with nothing you be saying. I be agreeing with you.
But it's not, I guess that's the thing. Like, why do y'all think that because I sound the way I sound, or I'm still passionate
What did
about
I
your
say that had
answer,
anything to do with how you sounded?
it's
Please tell
not
me. Repeat what
you,
I said
sir.
that had
Can I
something to do. So
please?
when you said y'all, you're talking to me. I'm the only one on the
Because
panel
you're
you're
not the
talking to, and you're
only, but
saying
you're not the
y'all.
only person.
So you're not talking about me at all. So I can shut the fuck up. Okay, cool.
That's not. You didn't even.
I'm just trying to make
Okay.
sure
I don't
because
want to
I'm the
fight
only
with
one
you,
on the panel talking
sir.
to you. So
But I
if
don't
you're
want to
saying
fight
stuff that
over something.
I'm
This is
not fighting with you. We're
silly.
having a conversation, sis.
No,
I'm
it
not
doesn't
fighting you
feel
at
like it
all.
though.
Well,
It
I'm
doesn't feel
telling
like
you though,
it.
like you saying it, I'm telling you, I'm literally saying to you, I don't have an issue with you at all, and I've agreed with most of
I
the things
don't
you say.
think, but I don't
So,
think you have an issue with me, Fi.
so
I
we're
never
not
thought
fighting
that.
then. So don't say that we're
That
fighting. So how do
doesn't
you feel
mean
like we're
that.
fighting?
That
We're having a
doesn't mean
conversation.
that.
You just
That
said
don't
that
mean
you
that.
think we're fighting.
You
You
can
just
still
said
have a
that,
disagreement, fight, argue, and still be
but we're
okay.
not
I don't have
fighting.
anything. We're talking about a
Again,
point.
all I'm saying is I never had a problem with your tone. I never mentioned your tone. I only
I
said that you
know you
cut
did
me off. You literally keep cutting me off every time I start talking. So
because I'm
you
just
cut me
trying to
off from
tell
reading
you.
someone's Go ahead. I'll just move on.
Oh my gosh. Why y'all do that? Why y'all do that? But anyway, all I'm saying is I apologized about I thought you were talking to me. You said I did not hear you say the word before the other word. So I apologize for that. Yes, I was still hyped from the conversation I had previous before you. Cause like I said, I was up here talking to Chris. The next thing I know, all of a sudden, oh, I'm dominating the conversation, and I'm like, wait a minute, hold on, I just got up here. Like what? So yeah, I was a little like tight by the time pause. I was a little So no, it didn't come off to me like it was criticism. I mean, advice. So my apologies for if you felt I was coming at you like that. And it isn't any excuse. I'm just telling you what happened in the stages before you made it up here. And
I
yes, I do. So
I just want to say, sis, I'm not none of the rest of these niggas. So like I don't like I don't have no problem with you. We don't have to do this ever again. Just know I'm never coming at you like that. Just
but I
separate me from the
never
rest of them
thought
niggas that
that.
I never said you did. I'm telling you that. So for future
Okay.
reference, we don't have to do this again and waste our own time and other people's time. We can just build like we've been building. That's all I'm saying.
I'm
Just know I
with you.
fucks with you. That's it. That's all I'm saying. I
Yeah,
fuck
as
with
well.
you.
As well. They
Cool.
don't want us
So
to be nice or come to a
yeah,
conclusion.
but
Now they want
I was only trying to make the point that as soon as we said when I answered Kaye's question to say I think we need to focus when I said we need to focus on the kids, somebody came back and was like, "Oh, we can't focus on the kids," and they tried to make it about single black mothers and stuff. I'm like, this be the problem. That's what I was saying earlier. Like it's
uh-huh.
shit
Okay.
like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, of course. No doubt I agree with you on that one. Well, like I said, that's why I said I really try, even though you can't, but I try to stay away from that. I really prefer to talk about economics and how those puzzles work and how just my own journey online from where it started in the early 2000s to what it is now is phenomenal. And I think more of us need to be in them areas. And when he asked about what we need to build, we're in 5 different areas that we are behind. Like if we started being in them, no matter whatever the level is, like let's say you teach it or you make the pieces or excuse me, you want to be a manufacturer. It's group economics. It's circling it around, just like creating a solar system, so to speak.
And so this why I say we should mainly focus on the kids and why I don't think it's like a forever thing. So like me
Well,
personally, I always bring up my kids. Both of my kids will be in the adult world and after this Trump term's over. So
yeah.
so we got to focus on these kids, and then the economic churches was for the adults. That's not for the kids. That's for the adults because we don't have financial literacy. Even the ones that is getting money, niggas
Well,
like
see
me, we
that,
spend money on stuff that ain't building nothing, stuff that ain't bringing no money back. We spend money on stuff that is really wasteful because we just don't know no better. Like I'm learning a
and that,
lot more in my 30s than I ever knew in my 20s when I actually had a lot of wasteful
yeah.
money that I could have used to build.
Well, again, it's about how much money you may have in some instances, and it's in some cases is how much what you do with it. I'm gonna just use myself because I don't really like talking in generals if I don't have any kind of like statistics near me or something I can drop and cite for you. But I can tell you what my business plan is and what it looks like. Um, I know I understand about the kids. We're gonna put the kids to the side for a second because I just want to kind of put it in perspective of the developer. Um, for me, where I feel if it was a direct, how can I help my other folks' kids is by providing safe neighborhoods for them, by providing safe and reliable education for them, by building the infrastructure. So that's my lane. Land and building the infrastructure. So I am in a place now that I have the privilege and the ability to do it. And they just dropped 7. This is how I know the market changed. They just dropped for 77 acres, it's 39,000. Do you know you can you can run a small village on 77 acres? No, it's in the mountains, Q. Y'all never ask me where. Y'all just assume everything is the desert. Could somebody pull up a map? I'm tired of talking about it. It snows up here. It's cold up here. It's like right now, like what, 40, 30 degrees.
Yeah, y'all got that. I ain't moving nowhere where it's 30
No,
degrees in
I'm not asking anybody to move. Can I continue
April.
my
No.
plan?
I'm just talking trash. Yeah,
Anyway,
I'm just
I
talking
know that's why I said
trash.
it. That's why I said it. Yeah, believe me, I'm in a talking shit mood. So please, no, I ain't on no ego bullshit. So yes, I don't know. Y'all can stay where you at. Okay? Nobody asked y'all to move. The plan goes as such, especially to you, Nikki. Can I pull up my do you guys want me to pull up my screen? Do you guys want to see the earth back homes and the land? If not, it's okay. But I can still talk to it. Anyway,
I'd love to see it. I don't know about
oh, I'm
everybody else.
happy. I got all kinds of shit to show you. I can show you nothing but a thing for me. I love it. Mud homes is not it, honey. They're made. What are they? They're called Earthback homes. Is the Will Star. If somebody would let me, Q, we can do this in Africa too. Africa's heat is like here.
I
You
ain't
can
never know
find
Africa
Africa
either.
heat in Arizona. Go down there
Uh,
close to the end. See, I'm all the way up in the mountains. I'm closer to I if I go north, I'm closer to Colorado and I'm like up near New Mexico, I'm in the Four Corners area. Anyway, what do you think? Mud. I can't. That's why I don't like talking to black folks. But anyway, I love it. I think it's fantastic. I'm building my home out of it. It is with propylene bags, polypropylene. If you'd like to look that up, it is basically a UV bag. It's a sand bag. Um, no, I'm not building another nothing. No, why is it this? Well, what do y'all want to do then? If you don't want to build and it's gonna turn into something horrible, if you don't want to vote because it don't matter, if you don't care, we've been through it. Like, what do y'all want then?
They want to complain. I've been saying that for
Gee,
days.
well, I'm
That's the
not.
one thing we do well. We
I'm gonna
complain very
get
good.
yes, I know. Believe me, my whole family thought I was crazy. I had one of my best friends hang up on me when I told him I bought some land. They laughed and hung up. And so, long story short is this, you know, once I get the okay on this other piece of property, and then we'll be able to hire 10 people. We're gonna go ahead and finish up the greenhouses, get them rolling. And see, while I'm up there, I also love to cook. And we have a lot of trucks that come through that area. So I'm gonna be, going back to live on my property, and I'll be doing that as well, like as a fundraiser, making dinners and breakfast and stuff for, the different truckers out here, in the different truck stops and stuff. All of them don't have restaurants. Yes, I will. I do. I do know skills like that, Nikki. My daddy taught me. And then my mama made it worse. I'm telling y'all, we need to look at doomsday preppers. I don't want to get Q in trouble. I got to figure out. I ain't paying no attention to Q. But so the company that I'm talking about, they're called SoCal. The man who started the school was a scientist that worked with NASA, and NASA asked him. This was in the early '90s. They asked him to come up with a way that we could build if we ever got to Mars. So this is when he introduced using, what was in the land. We have everything we need. So like the mixture is lime, sand, clay, soil if you want to add concrete, but I'm trying to keep it as natural as possible. So that's why I use lime because it's great and it's a lot healthier than concrete. Once you create that, it is a impenetrable brick. There's a couple videos on here that they've, like pew pewed it to see if if that'll go through, and it didn't even make it through. Um, this is like Great Wall of China strong and old hieroglyphics, and the like here in Arizona, like the side of one part of the canyon, you can see where people used to live up there, and they built with adobe. So I'm this is something that's been used in building homes in places that do have mud and hurricanes and mudslides, and these have been safe havens for them. Yes, you can use hempcrete. That's right. Yeah, you can do Airbnbs. Q. If you got a piece of property somewhere, you can build. Oh, okay. That's a good one, melanated. I love that you asked that question. Um, you know what? I love beef jerky. You know what? I'm not looking at the chat no more. I was trying to read melanated. I don't like it. Why would he say that? Anyway, Evan, you are absolutely right. Food does run out. However, there are ways to prepare. There are things that you can make now. There's things you can buy that will last, that they've proven that lasts throughout a nuclear blast because I'm living right next door, New Mexico, like where they was testing everything. There is a lady out here, Q, that is doing Airbnbs. I'm gonna see if I can find them. She has these little yurts. Now, have you guys heard of yurts before? That's another way to like do a quick community or temporary housing. That's what my house gonna say. No, I'm gonna be in Arizona. I'm not moving to New Mexico. I told my sister the only other place, if I had to leave the country, like if things got that intense, oh no, I'm getting on the water then. I'm getting on the water. Well, I will say this. Um, I I am in an area. I'm in an area. I am surrounded by many people who have the same thought process of like bunker life and prepared life. But there's also a lot of people who are are we're already suffering, and now with different programs and stuff not being available. So there's some brothers that opened up a spot around the corner from where my sisters stay. Good dudes, really good guys. Two black dudes from somewhere else up here in the boonies. You know what, melanated? You should start collecting your mason jars. Collect mason jars of all sizes. I spell what? Which one me to spell go mine? Oh yeah, the yurts. Yurts. Yurts are easy. Those are like really cool for like guests. Like here, I would invite anybody to come visit in like late October. I'm say something's hot before that. So that's why I'm trying to hurry up and do this stuff because I want to put the mister in before it get hot. I'm done, Q. I'm jumping off. I'm leaving. Ain't nobody else talk about me now. See, I'm out. I'm leaving.
I'm still here. I just had to mute
I'm
out
not
for a
gonna
second.
let y'all keep making fun of my yurts and my earthbag homes. I'm not giving y'all none of my fruit when it harvests. And you can't come to my bunker. I want to teach people that there's a company that makes them here in the US that like if you got land, they'll come and put a bunker in for you. I can't wait. Woo, I can't wait. So when I go back up after I'm just waiting on two of these things. Two of them things pop off, I'm good. And then I can start cooking. And that's another way we're gonna raise some money to go ahead and kind of move some things a little faster. You know what? Yeah, those monolithic domes are no joke. Forget you, Q. He up here talking about desert front huts. $7 an acre. Not you gonna suck in the nuke? What? Y'all crazy. Listen, y'all are funny as all day. You know what, Q Black? That's a great question. And I'm gonna tell you simply put, being a person that loves education, you won't be afraid once you're educated on it. Because AI may change something for you. I mean, this artificial. Okay, let me just say this without sounding too much like a nerd. Okay, I am very excited about what AI can do in the business arena. Say, for instance, for me, once my website goes up, that you can order groceries from us. If you have groceries, like if you have fruits and vegetables in your house and you want to figure out how to make something, you could just type in your ingredients on my website and it'll shoot you out a recipe. Now that is a connection, it is a way for me to use artificial intelligence and provide something extra for my customer. Who crack eggs with their forehead, Nikki? No, I'm not preparing for the end of the world, but I have a I don't think anything is wrong with being prepared. People do things do happen. I think a lot of people would have rather been prepared when the pandemic showed up, and there were people who were telling you, you gotta watch the show Doomsday Preppers, yo. That is it. That is my show. You learn so much. I learned a lot. That show was on for like 4 years, and they took it off. It was on the Discovery Channel, and they took it off because it was scaring people. So, like I said, we got fog that we can use to get water now. We can do a hydroelectricity. You got windmills now. You can put them together. Like it is so exciting just putting the old stuff with the new stuff and then providing a service. Yes, you can. Thank you, Board Eats. Can somebody put his thing up? He said, I watched the sister today, fill out a grant with Chat GPT. Yeah. Q, who's a Gen Zer talking about Earth? You know what? You ain't never seen an Earth bag home. Why you always think it look a hot mess? Do y'all want me to show y'all? Y'all want me to pull up some? Fire, you want to do that?
Hmm.
Okay, hold on.
Yep.
I don't know if they're gonna let. I'm gonna just bring it up. I'll share my screen and then we'll just kind of go from there. Okay, hold on real quick. Image, share screen. Okay, share. Okay, so I just have to wait for somebody to add me, add my other screen. Oh, and he did. Thank you, young man. Okay, so where I'm not looking at the chat. So where do you want to go first? What would you like to see first?
The building, I guess.
Okay, so we're gonna go with what the Earthbag homes look like. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay, we're gonna go images. Oh, maybe you just go videos, because then maybe you could see. Oh, great, awesome. Okay. Oh, this gives you a good one. I don't know how you got. I know you guys don't watch a lot of. I mean, I guess y'all do watch videos on here. Is that cool? I only play it for a little bit. I just wanted you guys
Gotta
to
stop
see.
it and pause it.
Yeah. So
Talk and like talk
I'm
to
gonna
it.
talk, yeah, I'm gonna talk through this. So check it out. So this is somewhere, and this is in Portugal. But you got, I picked this because I wanted you guys to see. Do you see the tool that let me slow this down a little bit. They're doing so much right now. They making me make my eyes do this stuff real fast. I don't want to. That lady got on booty shorts. Way back. Okay. Wait, did it go faster? Which one is it? The other way. The other way. Is it this way, right? To make it go slow, right? I don't remember. It's late. My brain just. But anyway, as we look, so you see, they made the machine where this is called boom. So here's the setup. So you've got the bags here. They're using smaller bags, but they're utilizing the earth around them. And if you look up the geothermal levels of an earth bag home, you'll be amazed. And we'll get there in a moment. So dude out here, he making his stuff from pallets. We're gonna keep it pushing. I want you guys to see how the stack is. Good one. Oh, okay, great. They even got the kids working. Look, so this is for me, I'd like the bigger bags. however you want to do it. But this is the mix, and what they do is they're tamping it down. That's why she's standing on top of it and just kind of pop it down. Now you could do that, or you could also put barbed wire on each layer. And the reason you do that is because it still might be a little sloshy. So you want it to harden, but you don't want it to move. So let's keep. Let me see. Did I give us the finished product? And see, they used all natural things. Like they used this for the roof. Now I'm gonna show you. Now, yeah, this is kind of more of a bare bones type of deal, but you can make these homes look like anything. Now they at the roof. We're gonna go ahead and get to here. Okay, here goes right here. So see, they doing it different. Like for me, I'm using drywall. I'm not doing it this way. Like the only if I decide to do siding or something like that, but I think we just gonna do stones. That's all. I think I'm just gonna do stone walls on the outside because this is a smaller house anyway. It's not my official home yet. Um, but just to kind of give you an idea what it looks like when people use them this way. Let me go back. So I got a whole list. Was this William? Was this his brothers? Okay, hold on real quick. I'm trying to find one because the other night, Mari, we were talking about it's another type of home too. It's like a moon, like not a moon, but it's like an earth ship. Have you guys ever seen those before? Let me see. I'm trying to see. Let me get into the images because I don't want to cause no issue with the. Okay, perfect. Oh yeah, baby. Okay. So see, look at this. Look at that house. Like for real. See, hold on. I wish it would get bigger. Pictures get on my nerves. Fine. Yes, I have a picture. If it'll make it bigger, then yeah. Oh, great, because then it'll give me all my information. Do you need to go pay? Oh, okay. Can you guys see the house?
Hmm.
Now that's made with earth bags, and earth walls. Let me see. Hold on. Just to kind of give an even better idea of what people have done. I'll click on this one for her because she said mud house. This house is by far my favorite home ever. This is this is going to be my house when I'm done. Because I love Adobe style, and you can make the like I said, you can make them bags with anything. Let me give you and they consider this let me go to Super Adobe. I want you guys to see. If you give me just I'm just looking for something. If you want me to stop, let me know. But what I'm showing you guys are just the different ways. Like this is I think it's this one. Hold on, let me just pull it this way. What is this, sweetheart? There we go. Okay, perfect. I wanted to give you guys the idea of something just a little more detailed. Check this out. Let me see, worldoffgrid.com. Let's go. Visit that real quick. Now they little mud house cost them $300 to build. That was it. Of course, it's before, but this is because they wanted to completely blend into the earth. But you have so many different options with this. I want to show the one that I wonder if they're gonna let me see the picture. Great. Oh, perfect. So this also here, I want to show y'all. Yeah, I was looking for these people. They're out of Alaska. Can you guys see this? Okay. I'll make it bigger. I just want you guys to see how the bags can stack up.
You got to do all that again, all over again. You got to share this tab.
Oh, for real? Am I not sharing it? Okay. Can you guys see it now? Oh, I'm sorry. I've been up here talking to myself. I thought we saw the screen. My bad, Joy. Now I can see. You want to see a yurt? Okay. Zoom in more, y'all. My bad. I apologize. Thanks, yeah. Because I was not looking at the screen. So my bad, Joy. All right. Now I got you. You want me to zoom in some more? Can y'all see it now? I'm gonna wait and let y'all tell me. I'm not gonna go so fast.
Dude standing on some pillars.
Well, he's actually standing on the roof.
Okay.
Here, I'll make it bigger. Here, let me get another one. I want to get a better view. Oh, and I wanted to show you. Oh, okay, here we go. Now, here go the ones that you get to it. Make sure I'm sharing my tab. And it's hold on. We doing it. Yeah, there we go. How about now? Can you guys see it? I hope you can see it. Here, I wanted to show you guys somebody that really got into it. What? Can you guys see? Yes, sir. I do. I have my land already. I'm thankful. Yeah, you can. You can. The big cheese, you can find out. You can. Little Brick Riding Hood. Cute. Hold on real quick. It's another one I'm going to show you guys. Hey, Fi, is it cool? Maybe I show another video. Is that okay? Or no?
Yeah,
Here we go. Got it. Hold on. Let me see. I hope I can show y'all this. Hold on. Let me make sure. Oh no. Wait, they saying the picture ain't available. Say right. Hold on. That's whack. Hold on, let me go back. Well, I'm glad I did share it because it didn't show nothing. Well, we'll just go back to Pinterest. What are you confused about though, Kyle? I'm sorry, Kadil. Is that how you say his name? I don't want to say his name wrong. That's horrible. Let me see. Hold on. Oof. I can't lie to you and tell you it just has a different. I mean, you could basically build your home however you want it to be if you have the opportunity to. Like that is a earth bag setup. The whole thing, of course, not the windows, but just here and the fireplace. Like it's awesome. Why would I need to rent a? Wait a minute, y'all. I don't. I think Dirtbag man. Hey, I'll take it. Yeah, that's what I said. They can be luxury. Hold on, I ain't done. Jalen, I think he want to go out, baby. I know you did. I know. Hold on, y'all. Five, you got it.
Oh shit, I was muted up. Yeah, I'm sitting here looking at it though. That's dope. It's a dope concept. The whole time I thought she was saying the name of a thing. She was saying Earth Bags. You fart in the kitchen, they gonna smell it upstairs. Crazy. Nah. Oh, is that them yurts? I do want to go stay in one of them yurts though. They building them in different areas. They got them down in Stone Mountain.
If I don't know nothing about living out in nature,
Definitely not, boy. I'm from the city, my nigga.
they think we from the south. We out in the backwoods, but nah,
Hell,
I think them concepts is very creative. You know what I'm saying? That they using to build these houses. I wouldn't
yeah, I
mind
was mad.
having.
I was driving while she was showing them, so I'm really just not stopping and looking.
I'm gonna do. I think I hit the wrong one, so I'm gonna close this one. This is giving me the blues. We're gonna go back.
What up, though, go man?
Man, you got it, Ken. Man, I was
Yes,
about
you
to
can
lay
have a
down.
concrete. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. I was answering his question. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, you good. I was just telling Fire we're about to lay down, and then I seen shoot Choppy was up here talking my language, so I'm like, hold on, let me fill in some blanks for some people if it need to be. But
Uh,
Kyle, just because the concept is simple and you know it's cost efficient, you still gonna need hands on deck. So when you ask a woman or even one person why they haven't done it yet, like we need hands on deck. It ain't just that simple.
well, I did want to answer this question. Gold mine. I thought you put that great. What I'm doing is here's what happened. So you know, my roof did cave in over the winter.
Okay.
So my family was scared, you know, really scared. It caved in on us, me and Roscoe. Um, I did have to go to the hospital, and Roscoe was lost for about a month. So it was really crazy. So that put me back like about 2.5, almost 3 months on my schedule. So we are building this way. We're actually gonna be using it. That's why I said I'm waiting to hear if the people that own this piece of property is gonna allow me, you know, they accept my offer. They accept my offer, then I'm just waiting for this grant. The grant show up, I'll have exactly enough to pay everybody because I want to make sure that money in the bank before I hire anybody. And then we're gonna be working on the greenhouses and tiny homes, about 200 square feet of space for like transitional housing. So
I
yeah.
seen some people in the chat say them beams like so how cost efficient was the wood beams that we were seeing them people put in.
So if you want, I mean, because I like to get the numbers. If yes, wood beams are expensive if you just want to go buy them. But if you
Hmm.
around trees and you can
Right.
cut it down, do it. I
Right.
sure enough wouldn't buy it. Um, but what I do understand as well, like for instance, we'll be able to house people, put them in like a kitchenette. It's still like a little studio, but they have I have a bathroom, privacy,
Hmm.
things like that in transition. And the cool thing about it is if
You talking
they
about
say
in the
yes,
yurts?
not in the yurts, but in you can do that with the yurts, but that usually you want to do something. I think yurts are best like out rural. Like where
Yeah.
I'm at, a yurt is perfect where I live. Like,
Oh, okay.
yeah, that I think in a place that is like, you don't want to have, you want to be able to make sure they shaded, especially if you out there in the boonies. But like I said, I'm out here in the mountains now, so it's always about 20 to 25 degrees cooler. But my
Nikki want
fat,
a pool on hers.
oh, cool. You could put a pool on yours. That's what
Yeah.
you want to do.
That
See here.
that Earthship is a I think them things
Yeah.
super hard. Like people don't realize like, people be thinking like where the air conditioning and all that stuff. Like
It's all
they got
natural.
different man.
Oh,
I'm
wait,
talking
hold
about
on. Let me see, because I think I can. There is
it
a
should be cool
gentleman.
in the summertime and hot in the
Yes.
wintertime.
Yes. This is why I said go with the earth bags. Um, and like for instance, let's say you did want wood columns. All you
Hmm.
got to do is shape the bags that way, stack them, let them harden, put you a
Right.
nice little coat around it. Boom, it look like a column. It's really about the creativity of what you want.
I still want to build mine in between two little like mounds or something, so my house just look like
Yeah.
it's built into the ground.
Yes. Yeah, I showed that picture. Yes, that would be, there's a lady out here. I do not know her name. Oh my gosh. But another neighbor told me, like far off from where we are, she got a little spot
Hell yeah, Cuba.
with the yurts and
Hmm.
stuff. So I'm like, yeah. Sounds- No, no, Big Cheese, you are assuming that we gonna be doing things in compare excuse me, in comparison to like a normal home build.
Big Cheese thinking big business. That's what he think.
And I'm all for it, but we ain't
I ain't
there. We got
mad
to
at
get
you.
there. Can we? I'm a baby step type of girl. Let's make sure the foundation solid
I'm trying to
before
lessen
we
my
jump out
carbon
the window.
footprint. I'm trying to lessen my
Right.
carbon footprint. I ain't trying to.
And you
See,
know
some of
what's
y'all
so
gotta ask
crazy?
yourself: do you really want to be free, or do you want to be the new colonizer? That's what some of y'all need to
Hey,
ask
great
yourself.
question.
They want to be the new colonizer.
You
Well, I
already know.
They
don't.
been said that.
I don't want to do it. I don't want to be. You know what I did say, and me and what was me and Mari was talking before, and about the bit. Like I was just telling her that the federal government will give me a bond because that's separate, thank goodness, from other government agencies on each person you hire that they consider hard to hire or a high risk person,
Mm-hmm.
Like a
you
felon.
know, yes, or somebody that gets assistance or anything
Okay.
like that. $5,000 a head. That's why them companies like have you filling
That's
out
why they
like
been
you a
asking me
part
that
of.
shit. Yeah. Okay.
Hey, listen, they get
Look,
bank on
shut up.
us.
I'll be
Listen,
laughing. Your baby come down to Atlanta. Fuck up your
That's a
neighborhood.
good incentive though.
Hell yeah.
but check this out.
That's a
And
good
I get to
incentive. You
keep
tell
them.
motherfucker they hire people in low income
I'm
areas or
hiring
felons
10
or this that,
people.
and they get
Five,
money
10
for it.
people. Yes,
Hire them
5.
cousins
It's
you know
not
that can't
money.
get no
Hold
job.
on real quick. What it
Mhm.
is you don't get money. You just get the bond for my business. So
Mm-hmm.
now my business got better street cred because now I'm backed up by the federal bonds.
Gotcha.
I can actually borrow against them if I want to, or I could sell them,
So
but
you
I'm not.
federally bonded at
I'm gonna
that
keep
point.
them. Not yet. Not yet,
And I'm
because I
saying at
said
that
once.
point you would be
Yeah, at
worth.
that point I'll be bonded and anything else. Because like I was telling y'all, and excuse me, the way my brain works is this. No, I can't do certain things right now, but I'm taking my classes and getting licenses in the different things that I'm gonna need later on. So that's already out the way. Um,
Mm-hmm.
because I was in the middle of trying to get a federal grant and he froze all that. Cause we talking about they trying to split it up $2 billion amongst developers and builders who will build low income housing. They are begging for people to build them. So for me, I just call myself a developer. So what I want to
Okay.
do is build like so the three plans that we've decided on. The one plan, like, and when I say plan, like the neighborhood plan,
Mm-hmm.
So they'll be small. We're gonna start small because I don't want to bring too much attention. We're just gonna start small. And the reason she said she gonna pay some men to construct. Yeah, why not? Don't they say put the help brothers come up?
Mm-hmm.
Let me tell you something. It's a lot of brothers living out here, girl, and it ain't because they like it out here. That's all I'm gonna say.
Man, shit, there's a lot of it's some big
It's
prisons
some
out
money
there
out
in
here.
Arizona too.
I was getting ready to say this is one of the fed. We got 3 federal prisons here.
Mm-hmm.
Arizona don't. They're one of the states that we do produce some things, but we're not producing at the level where we are now. We taking care of the social needs of our community. That's what I mean by where we could not do without these different entities putting money into it because our government subtracts does subcontracting. It's not
Mm-hmm.
like it's directly coming from them. Like Snap is a business. It's a separate company. So like for instance, with my fruits and vegetables, that's why I picked the number 36 cuz that's the number that you need to get approved for Snap. That way people can order my fruits and vegetables from everywhere. All over we're going to start with the state and
You need
then work my
36 of
way
what?
out. 36 different types of fruits and vegetables.
Ah, for real?
So, yeah. We're doing
Mm.
8 in each greenhouse. That's why I'm hiring these dudes to do this. My health, I can't do what I was doing beforehand. So,
No,
I've had to concede to getting some help.
no, that's important in business. You got to
Yeah.
know what you
Yeah.
need to,
Right.
export and import. And in them instances, sometimes you need to import some help. So,
But
uh,
yes, and this is an opportunity and it did give me, I mean, I hate to say that, but me being having to be still kind of gave me the opportunity to go, okay, wait, you got to decide, is it, because if you hurt yourself, nothing happens. So you're going to have
nah,
to
facts.
decide another way to go about it. So, I just did a little research, found out they have a program online you guys can check out. It's called From Jail to Jobs. And
Mm.
it is, that's where I found out and learned about, the high risk hires and things like that. And I was like, wow. And see, I've already worked with a few people who have,
What's it called again?
it's called it's like jail to jobs. Just put that in the Google search and it should come up for you.
Okay, I was just wondering because I know GQ he do a lot of stuff like that, helping people when they get out.
And see that's the thing. I want us to connect. So my whole goal is to take Chocolate Earth Foundation and make it be, a part of the options of if someone needs assistance, they can call us and we're going to try to help you the best way we can
All right, that's bad.
and really help you get on your feet because this shit ain't working. This pull yourself up by the bootstraps, it doesn't work for everyone. We know that.
Man, that shit look like an
Who says
inside
I
joke.
don't have? I'm sorry, Go Mine. I'm about to be real petty for a second. Big Cheese, I love how you take the liberty to assume that I don't have a flow chart, that I don't have a business license, that I haven't researched this, that I'm just somebody up here talking and making stuff up to impress y'all. I don't know why you would think that, but I'm gonna just tell you right now, I'm too damn exhausted to do any of that. This is That's why I just said I have been working on this since 2018. Yes, there's a lot of
Oh
paperwork
yeah,
that
yeah. She
plays
been on this for a
into
minute.
what I want to do. So if you would like to see my business plan, my flow charts, my pitch deck, if you want to see my little video where I be like, hi, this is Chocolate. Would you like to work with us? I'm happy to share this with you. But please don't make assumptions. Just ask the question.
Yeah, it's all been documented. Been knowing her for
Cause I'm
years.
like, what
She
is you
been
talking
on
about?
this shit.
Talking about I'm all over the place. Bruh, it's like what time? 11:42.
Shit, and 11:42 over here.
Facts. It's 2 o'clock over there. It might be 3 o'clock over there.
Yurt, yurt. I'm gonna be using that word yurt. I ain't gonna forget. I'm gonna build me a yurt on my few acres.
Yeah, they got them in Stone Mountain. They got some of them you can rent out and stay for a night or two and shit like that.
Bro, I seen some like I was riding down the highway in I wanna say yeah, Mississippi, not too far from like Clarksdale and Lyons, Mississippi. So yeah, I ain't know what they were called though. I was like, what the fuck? They look like the darn like my granddad used to have these little feeders. What the hell they little meal feeders or whatever, and they be round and circular like that. So I thought they took one of them and turned it
Mm.
into a house or something. But nah, that shit hard though. I'm all about lessening my carbon footprint, saving some money, creating a
Somebody
situation where
sent
I
me
can
that
help
shit.
somebody else. Shit. Motherfuckers want to spend all their money in their generation and the grandkids ain't got shit. Like,
Mm.
quit playing, bro. You feel me? My shit. I'm about to be 40. I gotta, I'd be lucky if I got another 40 years. I need to be planning for the next 2 generations.
Tell you,
I got
future is what
time.
matters.
Man, you feel me? And don't think they ain't gonna notice you ain't playing for them and it's time for you to decide you gonna stay with them or go to the nursing home. What you
I'm
think finna
telling
happen?
you, they gonna be adults, bro. They ain't gonna always be kids.
I'm just saying, what you think gonna happen when they realize, hold on, that ain't got no will. The nigga spent all the money. You
That
know
nigga
what I
used to
was
be smoking. That nigga used to be going out. Everything. That
like
nigga
that nigga didn't
chilling.
give a shit about us, you know what? Take your ass to that nursing home.
And he used to always tell us, no, we couldn't have this.
Hell yeah.
What you
And
was
so
doing with
no
the
you
money,
can't
man?
stay with me. No. I ain't even gonna set myself up like that. Not to mention I got a lot of young ladies that I brought into this world, so I don't want to put them in no kind of situation where they like, well, I didn't really have nowhere else to go, so I had to try to make it work. Like, nah, I
I
want you
got
to
my
know
daughter
you
and my
always,
son.
man, I'm
Uh,
definitely like my son. I'm gonna keep him as close as I can and as long as I can, but the girls out there wild, they be ready to go start their own family and shit. So I want to make sure they had them a place to launch from type shit.
See, my daughter done stayed with me pretty much her whole life, so she better take care of me.
Hey, but if you already lay it out there and be like, Daddy over there ain't hit hurt. Oh, we gotta do a check on the man
Hmm.
now and then.
Good. Now my son, that nigga never stay with me. He gonna be like, that nigga be all right. Put him in the nursing home. He gonna have a dad a soldier. He'll be all right.
Yeah. You already know.
Now his mama though, he gonna make sure his mama straight, and that's cool with me.
Right. You know how it go. That's our mentality. We gonna
Hmm.
take care of who we feel like need taking care of the most and let everybody else figure it out. But your son liable to surprise your ass though.
Yeah, I hope so.
Nah, for real though.
But then yeah, I don't like you say. I rather have it set up already where it ain't even on them.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Like I done seen that too many generations where it's like they just shit left it for the next generation, then the next generation. I'm like, bro, who the fuck gonna take a sacrifice? Cause man, all that leaving it for the next generation and you still broke, like I don't get it. That's the consequence. Of you only thinking about yourself, you still didn't make it what you was trying to get out. You know what I'm saying?
One thing my mama pushed to me was fucking life insurance, having your will and everything together
Oh
at
yeah.
a young age
Hell
already.
yeah.
So you never know when you gonna check out.
You never know. It's a few people that get lucky and get told they about to go, but it's not that often you get that opportunity.
You gotta think about it when COVID happened. A lot of folks we lost did not think that was gonna be their last year.
Man,
You know
boy,
what I'm
you
saying?
got
Whether
that
they
right.
believe in COVID or not, nobody think 2020 was gonna take all them
Whatever
lives.
was going on around that time, people was dropping. If you don't believe in COVID, whatever was going on. It was some shit shaking. People was leaving this mud. Like, and if you was lucky enough, or however you want to see it, did nobody in your family go through that? Man, kudos to you. But a lot of us can't say that. Well, I know I can't say that.
Me neither. That's why when folk be like, "Oh man, this," I'm like, "I don't talk that with me, bro. Go talk that with somebody else."
Man, I can't say it. That shit was like a blur, bro. Like, I ain't gonna even lie to you. You know, I'm slick a little conspiracy theorist person myself. I think it was a collective of things going on that was called COVID, but I still don't think we really even know what the hell hit us.
You don't. He ain't gonna know for a while.
Man, you hear me? But it's been happening. Like, it seemed like it's been happening like a certain amount of years out. You know what I'm saying? It's always something new come, or get so bad that it is that volatile. So it could be the planet's way of cleansing itself too.
I was just thinking too. One thing about our society, and I would say most, we not a clean people, bro. Like
You got
we
that right.
pass around germs like it's crazy. Like it's nothing. Like the amount of people I see walk out of bathrooms without washing their hands. The amount of people I see work around food, not wear gloves, not sanitize. Like it's crazy. People be digging up their
Man,
nose and then touching others. Like it's yeah.
the big business behind soaps and waters and stuff, like the chemicals they be putting in that shit, like it's getting crazy, bro. Like a lot of these soaps is just fragrances. Like
Yeah.
it's like you catch it on both ends, you feel me? Like you got some people just don't give a darn, then the people who do give a darn got these big companies plotting on them and putting crap in the stuff that they would use. Like it's like, bro,
Yep. You see this uptick in quote unquote black products.
man,
All of a sudden, everybody focused on making black products. Since when?
since when? Since when, bro?
They're like, oh,
And
we
then,
can make money. We can make money off this shit. That's why.
oh yeah, it's trendy. It's trendy right now. Not to mention, it make you wonder what they done figured out with the business end of the shit too, cause nobody finna just let you eat like that, and they ain't figured out a way to eat out for you. That's just the history I done seen.
They're
Let
gonna
me
eat
see
off
what they.
everything.
What you say, bro?
You say, yeah, they're gonna eat off everything. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah. What you think taxes for?
I ain't even want to try out this shit.
Man, shit. Hey, KL. I feel you on that. But I thought they said something about we ain't got to file. Kai.
Shit.
I mean fire.
I ain't know nothing about that.
Yeah, they said Donald Trump was on some doing something with the taxes.
Yeah, I ain't. Nigga say that shit, and they'll send me a letter a month later to my, yeah, you've been audited.
Man, you know they give you a while for that shit though. They give you some years. I know some people
Yeah.
that was like 2 years behind in filing their tax.
I just stay out, keep them folk out my business. I file, get it out the way, stay out my face.
Hey girl, I heard some stuff about doing some different kind of detoxes that has helped a lot of people. Now again, I've heard allegedly different kind of detoxes have helped certain people with, it's different spectrums of autism, but it's been certain people who are autistic kids and they realize they help them. Um, Now this might be anecdotal on my end, but I can remember being in school and autism and all that shit in my generation. I never heard of that type of shit. But it was certain things in school like I just used to have a hard time focusing. Um, I was always fidgeting. I always had to be writing or drawing or doing something. And it wasn't until I got older and started being what they call it when you were able to teach yourself different subjects and stuff. Um, I started realizing I was able to do that. You know,
Some
autodidact.
autodidact.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, we thought it at the same time, but but I started realizing, I could do that. And then I started looking back and realizing, like, hold on, bro. It was like a veil came off of me at a certain age, you know what I'm saying? To where I could actually focus and grasp concepts to do different things. So I feel like when it comes to that spectrum, it's a strong possibility people can, work through that. Um, but yeah, I feel you can't play with that autism, though. Medically beyond that. Okay,
Yeah,
respect.
that since we was younger, that's been definitely expanded. The spectrum been expanded, so they added people or things, whatever you want to say, to it that when we was young wouldn't have been considered autism. But because I don't remember autism even being a word growing up.
I ain't never heard it until I got grown.
Yeah, I started hearing that in my 20s when I was. Matter of fact, when I was a conspiracy theorist and was like, I ain't want to vaccinate my daughter because it's my first child. I'm like, man, I ain't trying to give her all these damn vaccines. What this shit about? And so that's when I went into the whole vaccine called autism. Had to go through that whole study, and that's when I really started to hear the word more. Mute out. I'm gonna miss a count with the music, man.
Nah, I know what you mean though. Nah, I respect it, Gullah. What else I was gonna say? I had a friend. Speaking of the non-verbal, I had a friend of mine. Like when we was kids, bro. He ain't talked to. He was during at like 7, and That's why I'm so good at reading people's body language, facial expressions. 'Cause that was my best friend. So yeah, I definitely can understand, but at a certain point, he wound up coming up out of it. It was like, his was more like being born to a mother that was addicted. That's what happened with him. Mothers who neglected their child. Damn, I ain't know. When we was young, autism was classified via refrigerator mothers, basically mothers who neglected their child's well-being. Hmm. Now, going into what you was talking about, fire with the conspiracies, though, I did hear some stuff to where they was saying, just like, everybody DNA strands is unique. You know what I'm saying? What make up who you are, right? So vaccines do, from what I heard, does have different effects on different people, and you really can't, predict it. Um, Shoot, I know, boy. When I used to have to take them darn shots as a kid, I remember that shit, bro. I used to be out of it for like about a day or two. Like, wasn't even trying to talk. Wasn't trying
I
to
don't
eat.
remember no after effects. I just remember not liking shots. I
Oh,
don't
I
remember
damn sure
feeling no
didn't
kind
like
of
the
way
shots.
during the day. Yeah, I don't remember feeling no kind of way during the day.
Shit, I remember losing days. I sure remember that shit. He used to be sleep after taking that shit. And my mama still talk about that shit too. That's another reason why like it get, confirmed with me. But I don't know. Maybe I'm still childlike in my mind to the point I can still remember certain shit from my childhood more than others.
But the traumatic stuff is the stuff you remember. So
Yeah,
makes sense
see,
you remember that.
yeah, that shit was traumatizing for me, bro. The first time my mom told me, said the first time the doctor tried to give me a shot, I was a little baby. She said, "Man, you snatched the darn needle out the nurse hand. We had to fight you to get that." Like, bro, apparently I knew somewhere, right? You ain't supposed to be poking me. What you finna do with this? The hell? Take a more mature mind to understand why you doing something, so it'll be mind over matter. But when you young, all you thinking this nigga, hold on, what you think you finna do with that?
And you
Yeah,
more animal like, so it's all instinctual.
right, right. When you young, that's all you really got is your instincts. But it seems like as we get older, like we lose that shit. Like you know how people be like, trust your gut feeling. Psh, man, after so long, but logically reasoning and all that type of shit, you don't even hear that shit no more. Or if you do, you just write it off. Man, I think I'm hungry. Like, like, bro, you tripping? Ain't got no gut feeling other than I'm hungry. But it's like you said, it's really just your instincts. Yeah, I agree with you on that, Gully. They definitely done been blanking it. That's why I kind of said it's a spectrum. Cause I was like, hold on, how many things fall under that? But if we be for real though, like we grew up. Now that we know about it, we did grow up with people that had levels of that spectrum. And like I
Mm-hmm.
said, me myself, I would say shit. I was somewhere on that damn spectrum until I, was able to snap out of that shit, change my diet and all kind of shit. It's like the creative stuff came natural to me, but all the mechanical and sitting down, being still, logically doing shit, like nah. I was a kinetic learner. Like even if I'm listening to you now, I'm still gonna be shaking my head, or I might be dancing when I get the concept. Like you know what I'm saying? So that's just how I am. But in school, that shit, you come out problematic when you do that. You can't be still and all that shit. But we working on it. We working on it. I can't wait to get my darn earth ship. I'm thinking I'm gonna have one side of my earth ship like darn near wide open. So like I walk out my kitchen and I just be outside chilling. Might pass fire the spliff out that mud. We ain't even gotta worry about it. We outside. Slick. We slick outside already. And I'm allowed to have about 3 gardens growing out of my yard. 3 different ones.
Yeah,
One
that
just for
shit fine.
vegetables, one for fruit, and I'll probably put the beans separate some damn well. Beans and mushrooms or something. And shit, for the most part, I really don't like. Every now and then, I might like if I'm around my southern family, I'll eat some fish. But nah, I really been chilling off of that shit. Trying to get to the
Yeah.
point I eat more raw foods though. Oh darn, I'm sleeping. I forgot about my herb garden. Gotta
Kind of
have a
raw food.
herb
When y'all
garden.
say that, what you mean? Kind of raw foods y'all eat?
When
I'm
I
like,
say raw, like most people don't realize it, but like when you boil your food or cook it, you cook nutrients up out of the food. You know what I'm saying? It
mm-hmm.
kind of make it more palatable. You feel me? For some people to like chew on and stuff like that. But our body naturally got the acids and stuff to break all of that stuff down. So
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying like eating the fruit, you know what I'm saying, straight out the plant, or eating the vegetables straight out, out the plant without
Okay, like
cooking it.
just eating a tomato type shit.
Hell yeah. I
Yes.
got some nephews, bro. They get to walking through my little brother greenhouse and just start pulling tomatoes out, eating
But they grew up eating it like that.
it. Man, they own it.
That's
Like
fine.
technically, me and my little brother would be like, it skipped a generation, so we would be the next generation after like maybe 4 generations of farmers and shit.
'Cause,
And we
I
used
ain't
to be
eating no tomato fresh off no plant. That ain't for
Hey,
me.
you say that, bro, but it's some that I ain't gonna lie, I did it and I was like, dang, I ain't think a tomato could taste this good, like cherry tomatoes or something. Like,
Mm.
especially when they ain't got all them pesticides, like people ain't growing in that shit. Like, bro,
Yeah, I'm definitely speaking from inexperience. Yeah, I just
that shit'll
ate the
blow your
tomato out the
mind.
grocery store before. Like, yeah, hell
Oh
nah.
hell no, you better clean that shit. Cut
Yeah,
it, see what's in that motherfucking everything.
season it.
Hey, I still remember them days on the porch pouring salt on watermelons and shit, spitting out the seeds in the front yard, kicking it with my sisters. Now, mind you, like you said, I grew up in the city, but we spent weekends and summers with our grandparents on the farm, though. That's some good. Text a million times.
See, yeah,
Hell yeah, they
nah,
taste.
like I ain't had no family with no farm. I ain't had none of that. I was like, I don't know nothing but the city.
Man, I can only imagine, bro. Like, and I could say I can only imagine, but I would say, hmm, majority of the time I did spend in the city because like my family that was farmers and shit, that's more on my dad's side. So even when him and mom split, like the time was limited with him. Spend more time with my mom though, and her
Yeah.
family. Yeah, they was city slickers, thugs and preachers. So I definitely understand being in the city though. But I
I'm saying like
always
both my
longed
parents is
to,
from the city.
huh?
Yeah, see, both my parents from the city. All my like, I don't really have no family that I knew growing up was in like actual country living areas. Shit, I was the country one out of my.
Nah, I
Everybody
feel
called
you.
me country and shit because I was from Georgia. The rest of my family really from like Massachusetts and New
You is
Jersey
country. I
and
know you
shit
was
like
just
that.
like us, walking around barefoot until they start getting
Yeah,
on your ass, put some
yeah, me,
shoes on.
yeah. Hell yeah. When I used to go visit my dad in Florida, we used to run around with the shoes on. My mom used to be like, boy, you gonna catch ringworm?
Mm-hmm. All the
Mm, did
while,
all
much
that. I swam in
all the
creeks
while,
and all that shit.
I could be wrong, but don't wingworm come from eating a whole bunch of sugar?
I still don't even know where the fuck ringworm. I never had that shit, so I can't tell you.
I ain't never had that shit, but I had some friends that had that shit, and they used to
And
stay
that's
with
another
camping.
one that I ain't heard in a long time. I ain't heard nobody having ringworms in a long time. For me personally, I ain't saying they don't get it, but used to
Yeah,
hear
they
about it
getting
all
other
the
shit.
time when I was young.
They getting other shit. I done seen a kid that was I don't even think he was old as 7, and he had during diabetes, bro. I'm like,
How the
man,
hell
how
you
the
got diabetes at 7? Was it like some hereditary shit?
man? I wouldn't give a darn. That shit crazy.
Well, yeah, God, go on, take me out. I'm gonna try again.
I'm talking about
Hey,
this man
damn, bro,
already having to
diabetes
take
at
shots
7.
and everything. I'm like, this crazy,
That's
bro.
crazy. Yeah, that's different right there. I would feel so bad for my child, bro.
They say, hold on, it say highly contagious fungal infection of the skin or scalp.
What,
Let's see.
ringworm?
Yeah, like you can touch that shit, or that's why a lot of times barber
Uh,
won't cut your hair and shit until that shit clear up.
yeah, you remember a nigga got ringworms? You ain't finna touch that. He got ringworm.
And it got the codes.
Yeah, he got that cooties, nigga. Stay away from me. Why would you even come to school? Your parents don't love you.
Right, right. They being secretive about this shit though. I tell you that. Hold on. They telling me all the types of ringworms, what can happen if you touch somebody, but they don't want to tell a nigga what's causing it. They
Q
say,
said diabetic at 7 is wild. Yeah, boy. That's different
man,
right there.
that's straight different. That's why I said, hold on, they going straight past the little shit we used to get. They going straight for the big shit. I'm like, what?
Like, can I get the flu or something, my nigga?
Like, come on now.
Straight to
You gotta, you
diabetes.
might want to be careful with that one, cause shit.
Yeah, yeah. You might just want to take the diabetes, bro. Flu will take your ass out, bro. Especially these days. This shit different.
Oh shit. That shit have been done took your ass clean out, cause boy,
I
some
hope, I'm
people,
telling you now, bro. I hope we don't see no damn disease or virus while Robert F. Kennedy is over our health. It's
nah,
gonna
he
get
ain't.
real bad, real fast.
I don't think that nigga that powerful. But it's like I was telling you
You
though.
crazy as hell. They just cut 10,000 jobs, and part of them was at the CDC.
But it's like
And
I
he
was
talking about
telling you.
he talking about starting his own health organization, a new health program. And he
Mm,
cut down the HHA, all that. Yeah, this is happening. This ain't maybe they gonna do it. This is exactly like he literally did it. They just cut all them jobs from the CDC and two other health departments, and he trying to develop his own health organization basically for the US though, not like some personal shit.
man, well, I'm gonna keep on taking my preventative measures, so I ain't gotta fall into they motherfucking hands. Cause, cause that don't sound too promising. That don't sound promising at all. Um, I think that's something everybody should take into account anyway. Like, try to, man, like, if I was saying, try to be as clean as possible, first of all. And, like, pay attention to your health. When you eat certain shit, pay attention how that shit made you feel. You ain't feel all that good, don't keep eating that bullshit. Just cause when you was a kid, you used to like red potatoes. But now that you older, that shit giving you gas, cut that shit out.
You gotta pay
Like,
attention to your body.
like that's the cheat code. You feel me? It's gonna tell you.
It tell you everything you need to know.
Tell you if your fart smell like a chemical spill, hey, whatever you ate, no,
Don't eat that
no,
shit no more.
no to the no to the no, no. And if you keep on eating it, don't be mad when everybody around you say, I ain't come around your funky ass no more. Yeah, we know ringworm is spread that way, pure black, but so is that the only way that it comes about? So it's like, okay, this kid got ringworm from touching another kid with ringworm, but how that kid get ringworm? You feel
They
me?
had to get it from like a fungus or bacteria that they touched somewhere. I don't know where I.
Hmm. Or being nasty and touching themselves.
Mm, he said PHO pseudo health organization. That's all Robert Kennedy can do, bro. He a super pseudo.
Man, you know what? Who came up with that damn word?
Pseudo scientific.
Yeah, like, was that the Greeks?
Probably they came up with that shit.
That's how I be wondering. Like, cause you know how they be coming out with these new discoveries every time you turn around. Sometimes I be
Mhm.
wondering if pseudo just mean what we don't understand at the moment.
I mean, pseudo has an actual meaning though.
No, no,
Yeah, I
I get that,
mean,
but I'm saying,
we just
like,
use it all crazy.
yeah, I'm like, is that the shit we just don't understand right now? So it's like, nigga, that shit pseudo. Now, when we know
Some
about
of
that
it
shit
is.
5 years from now, motherfuckers gonna be like, you remember my
Yeah,
daddy
some
used to
of it
come.
is. Some shit that's considered pseudo today will not be considered pseudo tomorrow. That's actually a fact. It's only pseudo, but it's only pseudo because people are trying to push it like it's fact when it hasn't been proven. That's the only thing that really make it pseudo. If a
Okay,
nigga
so
just
it's
said, "Hey, we ain't finalized this yet. It's still under research," it really wouldn't be called pseudo.
kind of like what grandmama used to tell us. Like, I'm telling you this now. I know you don't understand it now, but in the future, it's gonna make sense.
Exactly, yeah. And then some of the stuff now look, now peak game. Some of the stuff grandma was telling us was gonna make sense. Don't even fit no more. Don't make sense at all. But she wasn't gonna understand that because she's from a different time. And then some of the shit she say make perfect sense now that you got older and you can realize it. That's
You
that's why it's pseudo, nigga. It's only pseudo during that time frame.
right?
The
You
future will
looking,
tell us whether this fact or not.
man. You thinking about that old lady? Like, damn, she knew what she was talking about.
That motherfucker knew some shit. She ain't crazy about. Motherfucker ain't crazy about.
Granny was ahead of her time. She said also a lot of children are usually type 1 diabetes. They are usually born with it. Their pancreas is working at all. What? Oh, their pancreas isn't working at all. So they can't produce insulin. So they have to administer it. Mm. Man, it gotta be a way. If we can jumpstart cars, it gotta be a way we can. If you got a pancreas, it gotta be a way we can bring that motherfucker back to life, bro. The hell?
Organs. One day
Mm,
we will watch. Well, I don't even think we're gonna bring it back to life, but I think we're gonna be able to make artificial shit, like artificial organs. Your pancreas don't
I
work,
think
we'll be able to put an
that's real.
artificial pancreas in there.
Hell yeah.
That's
I
why
bet
I
that.
embrace technology. Like I get the threats of it, but the things we can do with it, we need to focus on that stuff.
I mean, if they can
Prolong
make
life.
artificial meat with them motherfuckers, I know they can figure out how to make a pancreas.
Oh, you better believe they're trying and doing it, making an artificial organ. It just everything be so caught
Yeah,
up on ethics of it. You know what I'm saying? They're like, no, that's not ethical to put a whatever. You know how long it took mofos to
I
accept
rather
prosthetic legs? You know what I mean?
I rather them do that than be quick to like when a young brother come in the hospital and he ain't got no insurance. I rather them get them 3D organs for them people, family members, rather than let that young brother die because they like, oh, you don't got no health insurance. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, good well,
But
okay, you got no health insurance, but I bet you about to make some money off
I
them organs.
agree with you. But it just made me when you said it, it made me think about that movie. You seen that Repo Man movie?
Repo man.
With I think it's Lawrence. Is it Lawrence Fishburne? Who is in that? Not Lawrence Fishburne.
What did
Forrest
it?
Whitaker. Bro, it's set up in like a future time, a few years in the future, and they basically doing exactly what we said. They come in there, got to get an organ replaced. They'll give you the organ, you know what I'm saying, to help you stay alive, all that. But if you don't pay your debt, they gonna come take that motherfucker back out. They
That,
repoing that bit. So that what the movie about. The whole conspiracy movie and shit
hey,
like that.
bro,
But
that's
that's the
crazy. Cause
premise.
I was thinking about, you know how they talk about getting these, everybody be getting these rapper teeth. You know these new, um, what the fuck, veneers and shit, right? So I was like, man, they talking about you can do them on a payment plan. I'm like, so what if a nigga don't finish paying?
Bro,
Nigga
that's
come
funny
snatch
as
your shit
hell,
out your
bro.
mouth.
Bro,
Bitch,
nigga
I
come
wish you
snatch
would.
them, then you walk around
I wish,
gummed that nigga gummies.
I wish you would. Thank you for put your hands in my.
Yeah, that's funny, bro. And fucked up.
I'm gonna bite
Nigga
you with
come to
these new
get that.
teeth. I'm gonna bite the shit out you with these new teeth, boy.
Nigga got a tracking device in your molar, nigga. You don't even know it.
Oh shit. Hell no. As soon as a nigga go to sleep, they bust in on you.
You think somebody robbing you? Nah, repo man. You need that.
I need that. Nigga snatch your heart out your chest, bro. Like, god damn. Nigga, I ain't even get to tell my kids about it.
Mm-mm. None of that. Yeah, you gotta go watch that movie. The movie fire though.
They probably be like, your kids might try to fight back. Nope, we can't help you. Nah, I'm definitely gonna watch that shit. I'm definitely gonna watch that shit. I get conspiracy theory mixed with sci-fi. Yeah, I'm with that. 'Cause that's some sci-fi shit to me. You gonna
Yeah,
create an organ, put
and
it
it's
in.
action.
Oh damn, we got three.
Yeah, yeah, these niggas chasing niggas down with straps and all that. Yeah, niggas ain't just letting you take they kidney back.
You better know that.
Yeah, and then it got the whole little storyline for the main character. So you know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's straight little movie if you into that type stuff, which
You
sound
ever
like you
seen the
is.
movie Upgrade?
Upgrade. It's explain it to me. It sound familiar.
It's on Netflix. Dude that something happened with him and his wife, right? And they shot both of them, but the wife wound up passing away. He lived, but he couldn't move. He was paralyzed. So a
And
motherfucker
they put
came in
like
the
a robot.
hospital and gave him an opportunity to not be paralyzed, but he had to put a chip in his brain or something. And long story short, man, he put that shit in dude's brain. The man was able to run around again. You know he wanted smoke behind his wife. I can't tell you
Yeah, I
no
think I
more to get the
seen
rest of
that.
the movie.
Yeah, nah, I think I seen that. It sound familiar.
That
He
shit.
had them hands.
Hell yeah, he had them hands.
Yeah, I think I seen that.
Hell yeah, he had them hands. Chocolate, I didn't even know you dropped.
Yeah, she been dropped.
I was wondering, I was like, man, we done had to hold it down. Chocolate, you back on stage. Oh,
Chocolate back to the stage. Chocolate back to the stage.
Sound right. That don't even sound right. I don't want you to say that again.
Chocolate dropped to
It
the
sounds like I
stage.
need to be coming to the stage, bruh. What?
Bro, you know they gave that
Don't get
fool
me
a
wrong.
tiny disc.
They gave
Chocolate
him a what?
dropped.
Yeah,
Chocolate
Kevin Hart. They gave that
Why would
nigga a
you? Why
tiny
would
disc,
you
bro. That
whisper?
shit
Why would
funny.
you whisper that? That is so. That's so dumb. No. Listen, don't talk about my old life, okay? Don't talk about that. Anyway,
We all got a pass.
listen, I'm low key. I'm before the look. I got mine in before the cameras. Let me just say that.
Hey, I would have been viral a long time ago if they had
I
social
mean,
media.
right?
I
I
be
was
telling folks
sick.
that all the
Whoa,
time.
my God! When I think about the shit we used to do, we
Nigga be
Boy,
cared
talking about all these
nothing.
kids do everything on camera. I would have never.
Right?
Yes, you would have.
Yes,
Get the
you
hell
would
out of here.
have.
Y'all niggas was sending pussy pictures and dick pics on Polaroid
Yes,
cameras,
you hear
yes,
nigga.
me?
Still it
Straight up.
in the
Straight up.
prison,
Oh, that
sliding good
capping.
to the
Yeah.
All
jail
that
Come
capping,
on,
bro.
man.
with the
Straight
Yeah.
capping.
disposable. I love them little disposable cameras. They fun.
Niggas was stealing video cameras and shit from people.
I know,
Uh-huh.
right?
Good plan.
I mean, like I said, look, I don't know about nobody else up here, but I don't feel old because I feel like we
I ain't
went
know.
through a whole bunch of stuff in a little bit of time. Like we got to see a lot of things that took place in our lifetime that our parents and our grandparents never ever thought would be possible.
Oh yeah,
I guess
Yeah.
it
we
would be the same for the
Yeah.
generation before. You know what I mean? Like,
no, I know what you
Nah,
mean.
you
I
ain't
think
lying.
I think it's like a certain age group that's like right there on that cusp. Like we born in the time of
mm-hmm.
change and
Bullshit. Oh, you
shit that
said
you
change.
thought would never happen. Like nigga, what? I came in the world with
Right.
Haley's Comet, so I
Some of the
You
mean,
ain't
stuff.
lying.
nigga,
I saw I was
But
down. I
see,
literally left Centennial Park when the Olympic bombing happened in Atlanta. I
man,
lived through a pandemic. I saw the
wow.
first black president. Like I done seen a lot of shit
Yeah.
in my little 40 years.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Cause they was talking about we done lived
Twin
through
Towers.
yup.
My bad,
free
go ahead,
right.
sis.
No, no, no. You fine. You throwing it in. You was making me think. Like for real. Cause I think about I'm gonna tell you, I was sitting, I had taken my mother to an appointment, and I swear when when the towers got hit, I was sitting in my
All
car
right, how you?
and I was listening to Howard Stern. I used to listen to Howard Stern all the time.
Man, he was the first conspiracy theorist. No, I'm just playing. Go
He
ahead.
really was. He
He
was
was
wild.
though. That nigga show was
That
lit.
was my dad's fault. Like he would have
That
that on.
that nigga show was unadulterated.
He
That nigga show
showing
was
up.
lit. Well, when you
Some of that
14 watching
stuff.
that show was lit.
You hear me? I'm like,
Right.
how kind of
I was
shit?
young too. I was young watching that. But you know what a lot of people take for granted too. The
What's that?
90s, if you were raised in the 90s,
Right.
we were adults before we were kids, very
And we ain't had
early
no
in
choice.
life.
We ain't had no choice.
Facts.
We had to be responsible. You know, my mother
Yep.
worked, was a crackhead. God rest his soul, but I'm just saying he was at that time in his life. And you see too much too soon and it change you.
No,
That's
yeah,
why I
yeah.
mean maybe that's the case why I speak with such conviction and passion is because I've seen people over and over in my life waste their life by letting some kind of substance or another human being control their lives. And I'm not talking about oh, he told me I can't go to the club. No, I'm talking
Nah, I know what you
about
mean.
you know what I mean?
Yeah, and I
And
look at
so
them
it's
people in
like,
my family like they was, you know, how people
mm-mm,
always talk about the religious folks, right? They always talk about how Jesus sacrificed for me. I look at my aunties
yeah,
and the ones that, you know, fell out like that and I was able to see them. I'm like,
yeah,
they took the kiss of death so I could understand. You feel me?
yeah,
Me being
yeah.
able to see that firsthand, I knew I couldn't play with that shit.
And that's the thing for me, I think, because I do not only do I I study, I love sociology and how we interact with one another. But I also love what I love about sociology too is that it gives me the opportunity to break down what I even have things
Mm-hmm.
that but how should I say, subconscious things that I didn't even pay attention to.
Nah, I
That I'm
feel you.
out here doing. So that was another reason too why I wanted to be on my property. Oh my God, I
Right.
love
The
living out there.
epigenetic stuff that's in us,
Ooh,
like, I tell people all the time, like, I don't feel like we pass on bad genes. I feel like we pass on bad habits. And certain
yes,
people
they
body
are
type
finding
can't
that.
take that shit. Like, I
Yes,
can't eat like my grandparents did. You know what
right.
I'm saying? Because at 22,
Yeah.
I was about to be up out of here. And the doctor told me my stomach looked like a strawberry because I
Oh
had
That's
ulcers so
that's a
wow.
bad.
good point you made, bro. A lot of that stuff ain't hereditary. It's more what we teach.
Hmm.
Yeah, I think it's both. You got nature and nurture. I don't think it's a
Oh,
versus.
yeah, yeah. It's got to be
You
the
know,
balance.
yeah, because we all are affected by the experiences that we have, and it is always levels. Some things you don't care, they roll off your back. You be like, well, no. Then there's some things that are dire to you, and then everything in between, because human beings are complex and
And when you say
fragile.
nurture, I think about the
Yeah.
environmental changes. Like
Uh huh.
these kids growing up in different environments than we grew up in. Like, yeah, they might still be in the city, but think about the different type of companies that's right in our neighborhoods now. Whereas it used to be like warehouse areas. You know what I'm saying? Now this
Right.
shit right down the street, landfill right down the street. Like, come on, bro. That affect people different.
And that's the thing. Like we are. I'm not even gonna say that no more. I'm not afraid to step out here, and if I fall flat on my face, it is what it is. But I'm going to try,
Right. At least
and
I
I'm gonna.
tried.
Right. I'm well. Like I said, what's amazing to me, and I wish sometimes my people could see themselves the way I see them.
Man.
Look around you.
Say that shit again.
Look around you. Look at what we've created. What are we fighting for? And that don't mean we gotta pick up arms. That don't mean we can do this online.
Hmm.
We can fight this online. We can get anything to each other. And on top of that, and I will keep hammering it, you don't have to worry about just doing business here now. You ain't got to worry about just, oh, I can only do business with Mr. Charlie. And those who know who I'm talking about know what I'm talking about. Because I grew up around old people, so forgive me, okay? But in all fairness, it's like, I fought this, y'all. Believe me. I was a corporate hooker. I didn't want to say the other word. I like them bonuses. I like them trips. I like that money. But you know what I didn't like? It's coming home from work and hating what I did. I love my
Hmm.
students, but I hated my coworkers.
I know what you mean.
The bureaucracy was too much. And I was the only black trainer.
And I think my thing I have an issue with is like my time, man. I can't get that shit back.
No, you can't. However, you here. And I always tell my sister this, if the bombs ain't went off, the sirens ain't went off, then we can make it.
Oh yeah, yeah. And it's
Because
kind of like
again,
what you said. Even if I
yeah,
fall on my face, I learn
hey,
firsthand. Like,
yeah. I've had successful businesses. I've had not so successful businesses. However, this is not just a business for me.
it's my
It
life.
is. It's the yep. That's what I was going to say. I reduce my life down to, can I pick up and go at any given time? Because right now, my goal is just to build and get it running. So if that means, one night I gotta crash at my sister's, and then the other night I gotta go up on the land, da-da-da-da-da, that's my dedication is my dedication. I don't expect that from anybody else. I'm just sharing it with you that there are people out here like this doing and still have hope that we can
Man,
change some shit.
I'm gonna throw
I
this
just
out here to you because they in the chat talking about what we was talking about with the changes.
uh-huh.
I think there's three levels of change, right? You got
Uh-huh.
the the catalyst that causes the change, right? And to me, I feel like when we was talking about the people that was born in a certain generation, that seen a lot of the changes. Majority of us was raised in the '90s, but long story short, I feel like we was some of the catalysts for the changes. The next generation, they hmm, they born in the wave. Case in point, why they follow trends so much.
Exactly.
The generation after them, they the people that are left to deal with the effects of the change. So I see why he say the millennials probably the most balanced because they able to see the catalyst for the change, which is our generation, and they come in right there in the middle, whereas the next generation is affected by the changes. Like they able to follow the trends, see the
Well, see,
what
it's
they
set up for that. It is
yeah
set up for you to, because think about it. This is how I look at it. If there's 48 million of us, that's not a lot of people to take care of in the large scheme of things.
nah not at all.
When I was saying before my laptop died, child, it just died. Everything died. I was like, oh, I need to charge my stuff. So I uh I talked to a few of my neighbors, and we've been talking about earthbag living too. And these people they living alternatively out here. Some of the people I know, they live in trailers that look like it was something out of a horror film, and they always be the ones that want to invite you inside, and I'll be like, no, I'm good. I don't
Right,
think I'm gonna make it back out.
because I
I
don't
don't know
think
why
that
you
toilet
living like
working
this out
here.
here. Right? Like, what is going on?
I smell it.
But right. Listen, there's still people out there. One of my neighbors, he don't even have electricity.
Mm.
And he been living there for 5 years. And I said, well, why? Why don't you have
I can't do it.
electricity?
I'm proud
I
of
mean,
him
at least
because
get you some batteries.
I'm proud of him because he done figured out how to live. Cause
Well, if you saw him, I think you disagree, Goldmine.
I
He
mean,
I don't
Listen, bro. Ain't nothing
that,
living about not having electricity in
yeah,
2025.
just
I
a
don't care
little
what y'all
bit.
niggas
Just
do,
a
bro.
little bit.
I'm just
Right.
saying, you got people out here
Maybe
losing
for
their
a
mind.
weekend, maybe for a month or something like
Yeah.
that. You just want to get off the grid for a while, but bruh, it's 2025, bro. I'm
But
sorry,
I'm
bro.
just saying, you got people out here
Listen,
losing their mind because they can't pay their bills. This
Now
man
that's
done learned to
different,
but this
live
yeah.
is
for
what I'm
5 years
saying, Goldmine.
without giving a
Imagine
fuck.
this.
He got some peace of mind. I need to find
No, that's my boy. Shout out to him. That's my boy
real.
Frank. Lord have mercy, that man cracks me up. When my roof caved in. He lives down the hill from me,
Hmm.
and he knew the weather was crazy. And so when I first met him, he scared the shit out of me because he walked up, and we're inside of a so like when you come, you have to know which fence is yours to go through, and then you're up in the cut. So nobody can see you, kind of up on the hill. But he's down the hill, and he saw my roof cave in. That man walked up there with a whole tarp
Mm.
and helped me cover my roof for a minute.
Oh,
Like
that
I
hit
said,
different
I
though.
have hope. I have hope because I've met some wonderful people along the way
Man. And that's why
that
when you
have.
said earlier, I wish our people could see themselves how we see them. Like I had that
Oh yeah,
same, like I see. It ain't that I'm naive, but I see the good in people before I sit back and you know what I'm saying.
right. I
I
don't
see
just
the
assume
glass
you
half
ain't.
full and not half empty. Like
Now, don't get me wrong. I have discernment.
yeah,
I'm not gonna let the weirdo, snatch me. It ain't like that. But
and if he
I've
do snatch me, it
learned.
ain't gonna go how you think it's gonna go. You know that's a
Nah,
different
I
level
will
of
tell you.
confidence.
This is horrible. But my mom and I, we used to make this joke about big girls being abducted. I'm not gonna tell the joke because it's wrong. But the reason I bring it up,
Nah, fuck that. Tell that joke. That
I'm
sound
not
funny as a
telling the joke. Nah,
motherfucker.
bruh. Cause listen, I am
Nah, I ain't fucking
I
with y'all.
am
I'm
a
going on mute.
sailor off this phone. Let me just tell you.
I like big
inappropriate all
girls, so y'all
day.
gonna chill out.
No, 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 no,
Let
no. It
me.
wasn't bad like that. We was talking about if we like I put myself in it. So the I'm out and somebody tried to kidnap me, and we was talking about because we was looking at a
If
movie,
God ain't pleased with your
and we were
praise,
like,
your signal
always the little
messing up.
girls get snatched up. Never seen no black women be. So then one day
You gonna snatch up a motherfucker
we
three
was
hundred
watching
pounds. You ain't
TV
gonna get far.
and we was watching Silence
You
of the
ain't shit.
Lambs, right? But when I watched Silence of the Lambs, I had to shut up because he got her in there. She when she first started, she was a big girl. But when she ended it, she wasn't anymore. He wanted her skin. So we
Got
used
that
to make a
Hannibal
joke like
diet
that. Like
plan.
he was
Y'all niggas
right.
ain't
You
shit.
know he wants your skin. Like when people act creepy, you know he wants your skin. He want to wear your skin.
That's crazy. You said that. We
But
was talking
yeah.
about people trying to take black people's skin the other night.
Oh, they
Hey,
doing
I
that.
see.
Have you
Y'all
seen
so
those masks?
intelligent. You want me to tell you where my mind went? What if it was a
Where you
serial person, a serial weight loss person? He was just kidnapping fat motherfuckers and starving them till they lost weight, and then he sent them right back home.
Yeah,
That
they
was my
did.
mind
that is
went.
They
the
did.
best
They
comedy.
did do that. It's
That would
called
be
Weight
a
Watchers.
hilarious.
It's called.
No, y'all tripping. Hell
That's a
no.
hell of a movie, though.
That would be a good movie. I like that one.
You ain't shit.
That'd be funny
This is
though.
called the
I don't
personal
even
trainer from
care.
hell.
People yeah, personal trainer and become out like a horror film, but
Hell
it's a
yeah.
horror comedy. That would be great.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Shit,
I'm
get that
into
nigga
horror films. I love them.
Jason Statham
I'm about to have to
Statham to
write
Yeah,
that
play
one.
that
yeah, we
motherfucker.
gotta make him. Yeah, be generic with the name, and he show up in the kitchen or in the living room or somewhere where you eating,
Niggas
and
try
you
to
just get
run and don't
snatched
get
up.
nowhere.
Yeah, you're not fast. You're
Get
not
your fat
fast.
ass
That's what he
over
say.
here.
No, don't say it. Ah, wait. That's so wrong. That's so wrong. But anyway, the
Get
reason
your Oreo
this
indulgent
is not
ass
my.
over
I listen.
here.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna take this home. Ain't no love. I'm a big girl, so I
I
no
love big
shout, no
girl. My mama a
shame.
big girl. My grandmama was a
Listen,
big girl. Shit, big
I
girls
can.
just don't like me. I think they get jealous or something. I don't know. But I ain't look, I'm trying to
You
put
know
on
what it
weight too.
is. I tell you this. I think just like anything else, here's another group of women who have to be very careful because sometimes men come at you because you do have a little bit of weight on you or you're not your normal looking, girl or woman or whatever. They think you prey. They think you got low self esteem. I've heard men say that.
I
Oh,
mean,
I'm gonna
this
give
the
me a
thing
big
with that.
girl. She ain't got no self esteem. What?
This the thing with that though. Like we be thinking athletes is the only ones that got like this competitive mind frame.
Yes,
But
yes.
it's
Thank you.
like, yo, normal person, I would say America, because I ain't really lived in another country. But we got this so competitive mind frame that it make us jealous. It make us, you know what I'm saying, like paranoid and shit to the point like, yeah, people do be thinking like that. And I can tell it's like
Yeah.
anytime I get in relationships, a lot of times like people be waiting on me not to be me or something like.
That's his
I
white
knew it
noise.
was gonna be a day that you was gonna not be so nice and kind. Like, nigga,
Hmm
what the fuck, nigga?
This is
What
who
is you
I am,
talking?
motherfucker.
Like, nigga, I ain't being nice just cause it's you. I'm like this with everybody,
Everybody, bro.
Man,
including
but
myself.
again,
The
that's
fuck?
security, period. It don't matter if you skinny or big. If you ain't your mind ain't on straight, it don't matter.
It
Like I
don't, man.
said, I have always I made it. I'm the tallest, one of the tallest women in the family. So I'm like 5'8", but I've always like I like being outside. I like working out. I like that kind of stuff.
Nah, I
But
feel you. I like
um
I like doing rigorous workouts and feel the feeling of accomplishment. That's what
yes,
it
put
is.
Hmm
together, pick up some plywood and some putting this stuff together and you
A
moving it from
healthy
one.
sweat.
Yeah, I loved it.
I really
Yes,
want to
child.
build a house with my wife. Like I know that shit sound old fashioned, but
No,
this
but
the
Shit
if
sound
that's what you
fire, nigga.
want, yeah, like
I
I
need me a wife to
listen.
do that with.
you
Shit.
I'm gonna
feel
tell you
me?
right now,
Get the
if I could
grill,
have
the saw.
chose, like if I could choose that, yeah, of course I'd have a mate. I don't
Hmm.
know why people think it's not that, oh, I'm desperate to have someone. It's just that I also understand that,
It gotta make sense.
right? Like I can't just be
Yeah.
with you just to be with you.
You gonna distract me from
Mhm.
my purpose. Like that's just how
Right,
that
because
shit go.
that is exactly what has happened every time. Every time I've tried to be, let somebody in, and then all of a sudden they gonna do everything for me and they do nothing. I didn't ask you to do nothing in the first place.
You
You could
feel
just
me?
let me own my little piece of property and let me alone.
I'm gonna tell you
Like
what my
you know
I'm
what?
gonna tell you what
I'ma do me
my big mom used
regardless.
to my big mom used to say, people ain't no good unless y'all want the same thing.
Mm,
If
that's
y'all
a
don't
good
want the same shit,
Right.
it's gonna happen that way.
So
Even if
when
they don't mean to.
yeah, so that's why I was like,
I
of
like that. I'm
course.
stealing that, grandma.
Shit, she our
It's not.
grandmama. Then.
I don't. And another thing too is, I think for me, I don't. Both of my parents are gone, unfortunately.
Got them
Uh,
angels over there. Got them angels.
so I got my little brother and sister with me. I've had them, and I'm blessed and lucky to have them. They've been in my life for I've watched both of them as babies, like little infants, all the way now to grown folks, and now they helping me. You know what
That's
I
what it
mean?
is. Mm-hmm.
My journey in life isn't just about, oh, I think I know stuff. No, that's not it. I really am concerned about what's about to go down in our culture. They want a civil war. See, it's not us anymore. They couldn't use us. We didn't dog whistle for them. So now they pushing. They have nothing to stand on but to create. Thank you, sweetheart, to create chaos, and that's what's happening right now. Throw everything at the wall and let's see what stick. Let's get everybody hyped so you're not paying attention to me robbing you in the back.
Yeah.
So
You
I'm
know that
back there with the robber, like, nah, bro, I'm about to rob you. Like
you feel me?
this is what's about to happen. Because
Mm.
again, I don't know if anybody's ever been. You go to grantwatch.gov, I think it's .com or .gov. Don't hold me to it. Just try either one. Anyway, you could go there. Yes, you have to pay. You can pay per week, per month, whatever. And it is all the private grants all over the country and all over the world. So I narrow mine down to just Arizona because that's it. I said I want to get um, farms in all four corners. And like I said, I want to find out why the whole city of Wilcox is on sale.
You know what?
And you know what we could do with that city?
Man. Have our own city.
You can grow lavender here.
Mm-hmm.
You could grow cotton here.
You can?
Yeah, it's called Pima cotton. Softer than Egyptian cotton. They said
Okay.
the peoples from the southern part of the continent brought it up when they migrated up this way. And it is. And I got told about it when I was doing my dress business. And some ladies, I was on my way. It was the craziest thing. I was on my way to do laundry, was late, and these ladies' car had stopped running and her battery was dead. Well, I had in my closet a whole battery charger.
Mm.
So I was like, let me go out here, let me help you out. So I go out, give it to her. So we charging the battery and talking, politicking, and she told me, she said, listen, she said, you made that? What you got on? I said, yeah, I did. I said, I love, making clothes, whatever. She said, this is what you do. She said, you should make clothes with Pima cotton. I said, okay.
Pima.
Pima, Pima cotton. And
Okay.
yeah, it grows here.
I want to see some of your clothes too.
Man, listen, I got a whole. Okay, so before, I've always had more than one business. Let me just say that. So,
Mm-hmm.
what I wanted to do with my dress business is I wanted to make dresses on one side and dresses on the other. I mean, and men's clothes on the other, like a haberdashery for men,
Okay.
where they can get nice clothes for an affordable price. And that was my thing. It was like the name of my business, like Zenovia's Dress, and it's like my
Hmm.
tagline is Affordable luxury.
That name is catchy too, though. Zenobia.
Thank you. That's my that's my one of my company's names because I was into music at one point real heavy.
Mm-hmm.
My sister and
Oh,
I did an EP. We sang. We did all that stuff. So yeah.
I went to school with a girl named Zenobia.
Did you? I love
Yeah.
that name.
Mm-hmm. That's crazy
But
ass. She could fight too.
Sound like
you
she'll
said
put them
she could
hands
fight.
on
Now
Yeah,
she's
yeah,
not.
Zenobia had a
Wait,
man.
wait. I was with you till you was like, and she could fight too. I just wasn't ready.
you.
I
Sound like
wasn't
Xena the
prepared.
Warrior Princess or something. Like, yeah, that
Right,
sound
like
like a
I was
fighter.
like, wait a minute.
Just
Yeah.
remember she could fight.
Cena, Warrior Princess. I remember her. Y'all remember the dude that used to play Hercules on TV? Do y'all remember
Yeah.
that?
Yeah, Kevin
Yeah, he
Kevin
Durant
looked
back
like he
then.
wasn't even
Sarbo.
supposed to have long hair.
Kevin Sarbo. Y'all remember
Yeah.
him? Well,
Yeah.
let me tell you.
Mm-hmm.
I was at this Comic Con event and he was there. And I was messing with my mom because she went with me. And I was like, I'm gonna go up, I'm gonna get this autograph from Hercules. That's Kevin Sarbo. And she was like, you know what? I hate you. And I hate that you're gonna go do this. I went right up to him, like, yeah, let me get your autograph, Kevin Sarbo. You be Hercules. And when I called my other sister, and I was like, you'll never believe who I met. Da, 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 da. I'm getting her all hype. And I was like, Kevin Sarbo. And she was like, I should hang up on you. I was like, wow, you was a hater. But no, I love going to that kind of stuff. I'm telling you, I'm a nerd, geek, whatever you want to call it. I love all that
Man,
stuff.
I'm all that shit. I
Man,
tell people
Comic
all the
Con and
time,
Dragon
I'm
Con down here
And
be
then they
crazy.
got a black one. They got black ones now. They
they
got
got
That
black
shit
ones in
down here.
different parts of the country now.
they got black wood.
Comic Con.
For real?
Yeah.
It be
They got
hella black
black
people at the one down here.
cosplay. They got all kinds of stuff. This is okay. Let me go on my business rant real quick. This is what I be beating. Sorry, I got a cold. That's why I sound like this. So excuse me. But I'm about to go on this. This is what I be talking about. Here's a pocket
How the
that
hell
we
you
have an
get a cold in the
opportunity
desert?
because I have
I'm
because I
messing
got a
with you. Don't feed
I
into me.
know. I was just thinking I was gonna tell you I got a tiny nose. That's why. My nose small. Okay? Dang, damn.
You got a European nose.
Look, I got a white people nose. Look, it's spread though. It's spread like a black person, but it's
It
little.
sound like who them people from Whoville.
You funny as hell. You got a cute little button nose. It's all right.
Not you gonna thank you. Not you gonna say who will forget you.
Cute little button nose.
Oh shit.
We
Stop
got to
it.
we got to figure out how to widen them nostrils.
I can't. They just small and I've been sick. And that's why I be look, I do not even care. That's why I'm like, I'm so stuffed up. And I don't even know how.
I
But
can't
what
say nothing. I wish
happened,
I had an African nose. I wish I did.
my parents did. My dad looked like a
Man,
lion. We were lucky. Because
Mm.
if my parents, both they noses, and we'd have had them, it'd have been like this. Y'all wouldn't have talked to me. I would have had no dates. And y'all know it's the truth.
Now you know what they say about them girls. Never mind.
No, get out of here. Ain't nobody said nothing about no shit like that.
Know what they say about the girls with little noses. Fine. Hey, I remember.
That's so stupid. No, that's dumb. I'm off. I just was making a point
that's just how
about my
niggas is too. No matter what a girl, you know what they say about them girl with the left pinky.
yes. I done heard that about my glasses. I done heard that about the ones that's left handed. Oh, and
You know what they say
especially
about
my
them girl with a
gap.
ponytail.
Yeah, like
They like getting that
I'm gonna say that
ponytail.
about everything. Yeah, yeah, right. Try to get that ponytail.
sure enough, honey. I heard it
Oh
all
damn, you
day.
got a
I was
gap
ready.
too? Oh yeah, yeah. You are
Yes.
through there. Yeah, you are through
Man, I didn't know. That's why I'll be like, man, get out of here.
Leave me
Listen, I didn't.
alone. Father went out.
Right,
She done went all the way out to the
basically.
desert just to get away from niggas.
And I can't.
I'm telling you, bro.
Listen, I had this man, I swear, y'all. I told this story. I was taking my dog out. It's me, go out was like kind of late. I'm a night person, obviously. So it's kind of late, but the neighborhood quiet. This an old school kind of small town. So I go outside and I take my dog around, and there's somebody standing behind the building, scared the shit out of me. So then he was like, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to scare you. Da, 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 da." I said, okay, okay, that's cool. Tell me why he didn't follow me back to my sister's house.
No, he didn't.
Yes, he did. And came back the next morning.
You ain't got no shotgun.
Child, I told him, I said, listen, I'm going to jail, so I'm not gonna be able to date.
Oh.
Come on with that now.
He probably said you need a pen pal.
I'm telling you, bro, that ain't
He
gonna turn
was.
no nigga
He
away.
didn't care. You right. He did not care. He was like,
That
stop. I
joke, you
can't.
coming out of
Okay.
jail thick.
He said,
He ain't
I
no
said,
fool.
listen, I ain't, I can't. I was
Man, it's
trying to come on.
2025. You damn near can't tell a man you got a penis.
I
You
can't
still
say
might be like,
nothing.
well, these niggas need.
They do
Well, you
not
know.
care. They do not care. They be like,
He was like,
what?
well,
Nobody
maybe.
cares.
Well,
We
maybe
like, what?
I like that.
These niggas don't care. Yeah, these niggas
I
don't
don't even
care,
come.
bro.
Like I used to say, I had a lot of kids. Like dudes I didn't want to talk to me. I'd be like, I got 6 kids.
That's cool. I can't have kids.
My man is on death
They
row.
need a daddy.
No, they don't.
Nigga gonna
Them
say
kids
all that
bad.
type shit.
Yes, yes, and that's exactly what happens too.
I know.
So I stopped. I gave up. I just
I
was
got
like,
sisters.
no, just no, no. That don't work either. They be looking at you crazy. I had one dude come up. I was at school,
Uh-oh.
college.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Now entering the stage.
Oh shoot.
Marie. Shit.
My
Oh, hey,
Oh yeah,
hello.
Marie got that voice
man.
too. You
No.
already know what's going, man.
I
I
know she
had to
got the
introduce her.
sweetest voice. Yes.
Oh,
How you doing, sis?
hi. Good morning, everyone.
Good
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 morning.
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 Where the hell did you at?
It is
Um,
It's 4 o'clock
morning.
in the
It's
morning here.
12:49.
Don't
Yeah.
nobody say that shit at 12 in the morning.
well, it's well, it's three
Yes,
fifty
they
a.m. over.
do.
It's 3:50 a.m. in Columbus, Ohio. So I just say good morning.
Oh, I should have known. I got an uncle up in Ohio. It don't matter what time of the day it is. Good morning. I'm like, man,
Right.
listen,
Yeah, we do that.
nigga.
I'm
Six
from
o'clock in the
Columbus
evening.
too. We did, but good morning. I say I don't even care.
I don't know what
Good
y'all
day
problem
to you.
is,
Good day
but
to
if
you. Cause
but if
cause we
somebody
be
in
trying to be
Ohio
nice.
say I don't give a fuck about none of that shit, you better clear the set, cause it's about to go down.
It is. It is. That's how it go down. No lie. I can't even lie about that. No lies detected.
You just hear,
None at
I don't
all.
give a
But
fuck about none of that shit. Like, what the fuck?
child, this man was at my door in the morning. I was trying to come up with all kind of stuff. We had to call the police on somebody else coming to the door.
Mm,
I'm like, what? Oh,
mm.
I did get offered $40.
$40
I
for
was
what?
like,
Damn, that's
Oh
I
shit.
said, wow,
Oh
no.
my god. $40
that's the new going rate.
$40.
$20.
And look,
No,
this
it ain't.
kills
It's
me. Why
2025.
do people do this when they get ready to do some bullshit? Like I knew he was about to say some crazy shit when he was like, so listen, you know, how you come up and why do you think I want to do anything with you for $40?
That's that big trick move.
That's
Oh,
that crackhead, those crackhead prices.
That's what I was thinking. I wish I would.
Yeah.
I
We
wish I
don't have
would have some
enough.
ill 99. I'm
I
giving it
don't
out for
think we don't
$40.
have any. We don't
What
I
you was
don't
gonna say,
think
Marie? Cause you know Marie got that
yeah.
soft voice. We gotta.
no, no. Oh, no, no, no. I didn't want to say anything. I'm just listening.
Please do. No, no, no. Please do. I
Marie living the life. Her husband from Africa, so I know he know all the herbs and spices.
No, I'm.
I
I'm
need
not.
some.
I'm not married. I'm. I
Oh
know I'm
damn,
not married. I'm just in a relationship, but it's starting to get complicated. So
oh
I honestly don't want to
I
talk
wish you the
about it.
best.
I was
Yeah, I
finna.
wish you the best, sis.
I'm over here
Thank you.
complimenting you, and you said it got complicated. Now look,
She
I'm
said, listen,
sorry.
it ain't what
I'm
it
just
is,
being
buddy.
honest.
no,
I'm just being
I respect it. I
Nothing wrong.
respect it. But on Q channel, we don't do that. But on the Gold Mine channel, if you catch me live one day, you can lay down your burdens. We'll figure out how to deal with this Negro.
He said lay down the burdens. Now that's some old school. I ain't heard nothing like that in a minute. Now come on now.
Hey,
That's
I
some
was raised
that's
by
some
them
yeah.
grandparents.
That's what I was gonna say. Yeah, that's some of that wisdom. That's all I'm trying to say. But you know,
Raised.
Mama, I was thinking about the conversation we had about like dating and that kind of stuff, and then I ended up having another conversation about it with another lady I met here on a panel.
Hmm.
When I first moved to Arizona, my mother and I we were going to start a dating service to help Black people find each other,
Right, 'cause they
and I
social awkward as
a-
hell.
and I still think it's necessary. That's
It's,
another lane that
it's
we're not
necessary.
in. Like um, we talk about celebrating marriage, but what Black owned wedding company is out here promoting? Hey, like David's Bridal. Everybody know who David's Bridal is. Even if you ain't never been married before or ever gone, you've heard the name, right?
Mhm.
They're
Right.
basically the Walmart of wedding dresses. Cause I mean, you can get a cheap dress and you can get an expensive dress there. And for a hot second, I worked in that industry, and it is crazy. The prices. People ain't stop getting married.
Hell
People
no.
ain't stop falling in love and dating. But I do think Black people need hope. Not the
Mhm.
way, and don't knock it.
No,
I'm
no.
not knocking nobody
You
else.
good. You good.
As far as like
Gotta explain
like
that.
Kendra G's and that kind of stuff. That's not what I mean. I mean like find out like application on both sides. You have men sign up, you have women sign up. And then you have us in the middle to kind of stiff through and help the person who looking for somebody. It's a
Mm.
matchmaking service
No,
instead of it being just an online thing because for women and men both, it's dangerous. You are I mean, we talk about moving forward or pushing forward as a community. We have to start uplifting each other. We really have to start promoting love in our communities.
period.
And it's like, do you remember when we used to see them? I don't know how old everybody is, but you know what a PSA is, right?
Mm-hmm.
So once I'm trying to find out if I have to have my 501c3 because I'm waiting on it. Um to get assistance with like the different things that you could do online and because like I said, I did speed dating. I've done online dating. I've let folks fix me up.
How that work?
And not at all. I found out my friends didn't know nothing about me. That's what I learned that they was not paying attention to moi.
Mm.
But
So they ain't have a clue who they was dealing with.
nah, not at all. Not
Yeah,
at all.
see, that's what my coworkers are trying to do. It's this one nurse at my not at my job. She's Nigerian. She wants me to break up with my guy because she knows that. Well, she knows that we're kind of like having problems. She said, "I want to hook you up with someone," and I'm like, "No, I don't want to do any more of that." Of the people trying to hook me up with someone because it always like I always want my relationships to last and I want it to lead to marriage and things like that. But it's just like,
Good.
Jesus, like I'm not having any luck. Like, I mean, well, me and my man, we do want to get married and things like that, but it's kind of, it's complicated. So,
Honey, I got you.
mhm.
If like I said, if you ever need to talk, I got you, girl.
Yeah.
Complicated, I got you.
Yeah.
And I think that was another reason too. What I found out was I wanted to use my experiences and learn from them so that I can help other people. Because what I do believe still, regardless of gender, sex, however, I believe that we should experience that kind of relationship if that's what we want. But and I hate to say that, but on our side of the community, we talk about the representation, but we don't have the type of representation that then shows us how to walk through this or give us some help. People that look like us. What does it look like, a healthy relationship? What does that look like to communicate with your partner and not feel like you are telling this person something and he gonna take it and twist it up against you, some craziness like that. And that's why I think for me, I was like, I think, yeah, I think people could really benefit. Make it fun. Make it that's how they used to do it back in the day with the dating games and all that. We need that for us. For the nice people, for the people in the middle that ain't, in those categories we use. The I hate using this word, but right now I don't care. But the nice folk. Let's take care of the nice people. So what I would do is, let's say for instance, if you came into my business, we would sit down, we would talk. I want to know about what you like, what you want, what you're looking for. I know there's men out here that's like that. Now we find out, hey, what kind of package are you looking for? I pause. But what kind of man are you looking for physically? Go into those
Yeah, you
deep
ain't got to
details.
pause. You a woman.
It don't matter. I just don't think nobody else trying to say nothing nasty.
Man, who
So
cares?
I
This after hours. Tell him
during that
grow up.
time. Oh yeah, it is late. Early and late at the same time.
You
But
heard?
so that's what we was gonna do, actually walk people through that process, put people in comfortable situations so they can meet people and then come to us and go, I like this person, that person I want. But it's all organized, it's all safe, and you get the opportunity to meet, different types of men in a controlled environment. And I think we need things like that. It is hard to date online. Ain't nobody going to the club. You don't nobody go to church like that. And ain't nobody up here telling nobody else. Ain't no men hooking up other men like I got a wife for you, sir. We not doing that. So
I used
I
to.
think these are those things. Those things I'll be talking about, the lanes that we need to be in to promote and support one another. Yes, we have to take care of the economic side, but why can't we still have fun?
Right.
Why can't we enjoy each other again? Like, who are we in a rush to
Say
do
that.
what?
Say that. Why can't we what?
I said, why do we rush to do what?
And why we can't
Why are we
enjoy
in a
each
rush?
other?
Who? Yes, yes. Oh, we got to do this. We got to do that. No, we don't. Do we have food? Is the lights on?
You heard?
Everybody safe?
It's everybody say.
Then I'm good. Let's go to bed. Like, stop. I no.
Talk about
So
it.
what I was saying, yeah, because it's like if we are going to help each other, all the lovey-dovey stuff that y'all don't like talking about, we have to employ that. We have to start giving each other grace and kindness. I know it's hard to do because I know for me it's hard to do. I test myself all the time. I don't want to say anything crazy, but sometimes people be out here saying stuff, and I have to pause and tell my sister what I think I was gonna say, so I don't say it out loud.
Uh,
Because I
uh,
ain't trying to offend nobody. This is my frustration. But the fun part is I want to do that. I want to do like a little dating game type thing. Do it like this. No faces, just your avatar. Well, you got to have a picture. And you get to talking. This is a comfortable environment. Have you ever seen a pineapple show, Mari?
I haven't, but if we're gonna do this, like, because some people be catfishing, I think people should do video
Yes.
cams too, because you know how some people, like, people are very picky, and
Oh, yes.
I know men are very visual. They go by your looks, like, in order to be attracted to you. So I think it should be a video cam too, because some people catfish and stuff like that. Like me, I have
Oh,
video.
that's why. Yeah.
Like for me, I have videos on my YouTube account, and on my other page I do have pictures of my body and stuff like that. I'm just saying I have a man and stuff, like, I'm just saying that I do have videos, because I don't want people to think that I'm a catfish. I have videos of myself and things like that. um I this is my real self, this is my real picture and stuff like that. But I just, people can just be ignorant, so I just, you know, that's
I
all I'm
said it would be, yeah, that's what I said, in a controlled environment.
Yeah, hell yeah.
We are here to take care of you. The
Exactly.
goal is to find you long term love, not short term.
You feel
So
me?
that's why you
But if
get
that's what you want, come talk to
that.
Dr. Gold. I got
Hmm.
you. I'm gonna find that for you. I'm just because
I
there's
like
somebody
it.
else that wants
I
the
like
same
it. I
shit.
like the name. I like the name. Come on down here to Dr. Gold.
You
Get
feel
yourself
me?
a date. That's
My
great.
DJ my
Yeah, I'm with it.
DJ name used to be DJ for something. Cause if I play a set and you can't get
Okay.
down, that's your problem. That's something wrong with you.
But
Cause I'm
see,
definitely
this
gonna
is
set
when
the
I would
mood.
say, hey, let me hire you for the next event for the singles.
Come
This is
on
what I
now.
mean. Like, we have to do these things to promote the love we talking about. Because I think
Got
that's
to,
what's
cause it
missing.
start there.
We
It
have
start with
become
our
so,
relationships.
it starts with our relationships with everybody around us, though. I'm not
Yeah.
telling you got to go to work and love on your coworkers. What I'm talking about is, though,
You can tell when
how
somebody
should I say
ain't
this?
getting none when they go to work, cause I can tell. But you won't come in here and
Oh,
run shit.
honey.
You ain't
Yeah.
nigga. Sit your ass down somewhere.
You can tell. People, the one thing I will say is that, unfortunately, because the way sex was interpreted to us was not in a positive way. So for us in our culture and even in our community, I listen to us as adults now, we are uncomfortable talking about it. We talk about it with innuendo, but we don't talk about the intimacy part of that. The fact that you want someone, like, I'll say that all day. I want somebody that's got octopus hands. You better put your hands on me sometime during the day.
Talk about it.
They better make come on.
I like touchy feely.
So
If you don't touch me,
that's
who
what,
you touching? What we doing?
right. Like, why are we together? You know
yeah.
what? My mother was so mad at me one time. Bari, my mom wanted to kill me. Cause I asked her, she said, well, why do you think marriage is important? And this was during the time we was going to church. I was kind of like 15, I think. It was like, so, they was talking to me about marriage. I don't know why, but they were. And she was like, so what you gonna do? You wanna, I said, I said, you know what? I said, you know what I think I'm gonna do? I said, why don't I just get married more than once? And then I can have more than one husband. I've always been a jerk, Mari. Like, I've always been a jerk. And so my mother was like, what are you talking about? That sounds horrible. She said, you don't want to get married. My mother was, oh, she was a like super, super sweet romantic. I, on the other hand, as I'm Tonka tough, I've had to learn to be more ladylike because I'm rough. Shoot, I'm like, I'm gonna hit you in the head. Let's go. What are we doing here? We don't need no rose petals. We don't need nothing. Let's go. Nah, I was just let me stop being bad. But anyway,
Yeah.
I do. That's why I was telling the ladies the other night. I was on a panel and I said I know it seemed like I'm all over the place, but I'm not. What everything has its place, and it'll be when in its time. But I want to open up a resort for melanated folks, and it'll have like a section for singles and a section for families because we don't have that.
Yeah,
What if you don't
I
want to go
would
to
love something like
Jamaica?
that. Yeah.
Yeah, like what if you don't want to? And it is plenty and plenty of land I can use to create some really cool stuff. So that's that basically it's an experiment. Shit, America is an experiment. It's the youngest country. You see how this is working? It's got this ship. I ain't going down with the Titanic. I'm gonna tell you that right now. First time I'm already seeing the holes in the water come in. No, wait, no, I'm good. And I'll help as many people along the way. That's it. Once I hit that door, that bunker shut. Good night. I hope every miss you, bless you.
Okay, so I'm
I hope every
curious. I'm curious.
Yeah, sure.
How many women actually want another husband? And how do y'all think y'all
I,
gonna keep these two men from hurting each other?
I don't want to. I just
She
want
don't
one
want to
husband.
have more than one husband. Yeah, she
Yeah,
just want
I
one.
just want
I
one.
Yeah, she's sweet. She a nice lady.
Well, no,
Me on the
because
other hand, I'm a heathen. Nah, it's all right, honey. I know my fate, baby. I was born this way. My aunts and grandma, aunties, and my mama them, they sealed my fate. I ain't got nothing to do with it no more. So yeah. I mean, but I've dated more than one guy at the same time. I guess it would kind of be like that. We wouldn't live together though.
You something else.
I don't know. I was just talking shit. I had them dudes going. They was like, "You can't do this." I was like, "I'm gonna get a harem." I said, "I'm gonna have somebody washing my feet like Jesus." They was losing they mind.
Damn.
Why am I dirty? No, I'm quite clean, sir, ma'am.
Yeah, obviously
And
gonna
I'm
be.
not sure
Yeah,
free.
obviously gonna be clean if they washing her up.
Yeah. I'm like, what are you talking about? No, but in all sincerity, if I met the type of man that I really felt like I could trust and be with, yeah. And if that came around, like we got married and stuff, all right, cool. But I want to be able to trust who I'm with. That's it. Like I really want to be able to trust you. Intent is everything. If you intend on just coming and you just want to visit, then say that. But don't come in my life bothering me and then you don't want to do nothing with it.
Nah, I feel it.
But yeah, so I love helping people and that would be fun. Plus I'm nosy. I could imagine what people say, like if we do it on like online where we actually help each other and ask real questions and nobody ain't talking crazy to each other. That too can still be successful out here. Like you don't
Okay.
have to be ratchet on everything. And I'm not knocking nobody else's stuff.
Nah, to each his own. Cause like
Right.
as a as somebody who done had similar experiences, I also had to think like if you're not being selfish, like what would you think if your woman wanted two dudes? You know what I'm saying? Like
Hmm.
so.
I mean, people have this conversation all the time, and to be honest, there are people who are living that life. Me personally, I think that, and so I said I'm gonna go. If I get the hankering and my soul say, okay, you need to find, or you need to be open, or you ready, or whatever. I don't know. I'm gonna go to a matchmaker if I decide to do it. You
You
know,
talking about if you decide to have two?
no. If I decide that I want to have one, shoot, it's hard enough with one of y'all, let alone more than one. Woo,
Hey, you
shoot.
funny.
No, I'm just teasing for real, but like, yeah.
You
I
funny as
mean, it's
hell.
just I know, like Mari was talking about earlier. You know, we understand that there is a certain look, there's a certain type that we all boo boo we pump up, right? Excuse me, but then you cannot say, oh, black people need to be together. This is part of the problem, but we're not doing anything to encourage that. We're not building those type of businesses. We're not creating that kind of stuff. Reason being is because we think it's not going to work. But nobody want to tell the truth. So I say, okay, well, that's fine. That's your opinion. I'll let you know if this works. I'll let you know. But yeah, I really would, that would be my thing. But there's a lady on here that does this show called the Pineapple Show where she has a woman come up and then guys come up and try to talk to her. I don't know. It always make you it yeah, I think it still come on. I'm not sure, but yeah. It was wild, I'll tell you that. And some of them dudes
Is
that would
this?
come up. Go ahead, baby. I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt. Is this show on
No, you're
YouTube?
fine. Yes, yes, you can look her up. Uh-huh. It's called
I think I
Pineapple.
seen that before.
Yeah, that was wild.
Free me. Public service announcement. Um, Q don't have them type of conversations
Yeah,
over here where you dog in the other. the other six, you know what I'm saying? But if you would like to really have that conversation again, you can come over to my platform and I
You got a
promise you that,
platform?
yeah,
I gotta
Okay.
pull up, bro. Let me go. Hold on. What's the name of your shit?
Yeah, did
Gold
you?
Mine Tree Tribe TV.
Oh yeah, I'm
Boy, I'm gonna be
subscribed to
over there
you.
terrorizing you. I ain't know that.
Yeah.
Come
Not
one, come out.
terrorizing. Well, that's why I'm streaming to my channel right now.
Yeah,
So my people get to see y'all too.
yeah, me and Chocolate go way back.
Way back.
Shoot, me, Chocolate, Q.
Ooh,
Shit, we
it's
met back in
years.
the
It's
day.
years in here.
Yeah, yeah.
You said gold mine.
But you know
Tree
what? I
Tribe.
Free?
um
Yeah, like a tree.
it just is so
Free
much
jazz.
opportunity where I am. And I just like I said, I want to make sure one is working, other working. Of course, I want to work with other people. Like I said, I got to make these cheesecakes so I can take them over here to do because he said I could sell some of my cheesecakes out of his restaurant. Listen, you need 28 different sorts of. Oh, excuse me. Anyway, but but what we were all jokes, but we were talking about like it. There's a path there of helping each other that then would assist in building our own schools, hospitals, medical, elderly, handicap. Like these people are a part of our, community too. So that's all. I just want to be an option for folks.
Nikki, how old is you?
Y'all must be what is old now?
I tell
So
you
I'm
what.
glad. Let me take look. Go
If I
ahead, cause I was
am
getting ready to
old,
say.
if I
Get ready to
am old, put some respect
baby.
on my old. That's what you can do.
Listen, right.
Well,
You better put some respect on
well,
my
see,
name.
I'm, yeah.
Mari, what happened? You just gonna say something, babe?
Oh no,
Hello?
no, no, no. I mean, people say hello.
No, you there?
Yes. You here.
It must
It was
it
me,
must
I
be a
think.
lag. It must is it am I having a lag?
No, you sound fine.
Oh. Oh. No, oh, it's okay, never mind.
No, say what you gotta say.
No, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
No,
It's okay.
I could hear you now. I just couldn't answer you.
Oh, oh no, I was just gonna say, I'm 36, so I guess I am old. I mean,
Shit. You
Hey,
younger than me?
that ain't no old baby. Let me tell you something. I say this, and I'll say this to all of us who
Oh, Nikki, a little
are
baby.
oh yeah, my brother older than her by 2 years.
Little
So
baby.
I already know.
24.
Yeah, you
Oh my
young.
god. I remember them days.
I
But
remember I
hey,
was
but this what
20.
I will say
Anyway,
about your 24. I'm proud the fact that you around conversations like this at 24. I
I'm
wish I
telling you,
did have
cuz
some
boy, what I was
conversations like
doing
this
at
to soak up
24.
or a
that's
channel
what we was
like
talking
this.
about. They're having, and this is why I'm saying we
Chill
are
out,
in a
Nikki.
moment.
Chill out.
We are in a moment that we can take advantage and really benefit from what's happening right now. People are going to be inside. People are not going to travel this summer the way that they are. They're going to be home.
Mm-hmm.
People are afraid. And we talking about people from I'm talking about America in that regard. The United States, those who, whatever. And that's why I said the fruits and the vegetable money goes back into the chocolate earth money. Then a portion of the chocolate farms money goes into the next business. So what I was talking about earlier, those five tracks: technology, education, agriculture, housing, and our medical. And so with
Them is important.
those are the five lanes. So I'm in two right now. Oh, I don't know. Maybe I have to squeeze one in there, but I meant to say manufacturing in it as well because I'm into the 3D printers. So I really want to start seeing what I can do with those. Like, because like we can make USBs, you can make plugs, you can make all this stuff. And also too, I want to buy one to see how I can build my own. But that's me. I'm that person. So I'm that type of person. But that doesn't mean that everything that I'm learning, I'm sharing with my family, especially with my brother, because one day he gonna take over my business
Nah,
if
that's
I don't
what's
have
up.
kids. You know what I mean? You know,
That's what's up. Free me. How old is you? Was you ever
I
talking about?
think I think Free Me is like 24 too or 20. No, no, I think he's between 21 and 24. I can't remember. He's on another platform I used to be on.
Oh, okay. But shoot, he talking about we tired of that freak shit. We need black women with talents. Hey, sometimes that's a talent. Never mind. Hey, it's all right,
I
free me. You
mean,
you
but
gonna
you
grow up.
can't.
You gonna
Why
grow up and
can't a
see.
person have both though? Why does a woman who's talented gotta be a lame? Like you have no idea how many. Yeah, go mom, hit me a link. I'll let you know, cause I know. Eyes know. Okay. But anyway,
I
on the
just know
side,
how women do one thing and they tend to do all things. So you got to pay attention to her passion
let
and
me tell
figure out what
you,
her passion is at. You hear me? And draw it out in
I
all aspects. So if I can draw that passion up in the house, I darn sure can draw up that passion when we go out here and build this house. Look, baby, this the area where we gonna be doing this at. This where we gonna be cooking at. You gotta figure out her love language.
listen, gold mine. Let me tell you. So here's how this rock. So imagine it like this. So you're on a freeway, you driving, and off is a cut. It's the exit, right? You see it straight from the highway. There's a grocery store, and there's like this old hotel, like and all this land. So I have been trying. I put a little bug in the ear of the pastor who owns some of that land because it's already got water and electricity on it. Now he was like he wanted to help homeless people. I said, now listen. I said, here the deal. I said, if you let me film us building this, you ain't got to pay me a dime. It's not about the money right now. I said I can make money by just showing what I'm doing because they think I ain't doing shit no way. I said that's the niche.
Mm,
That's the gag that you
yep.
think I'm not gonna do it. And like
Hey,
I said, I'm
melanated.
tired of hearing the excuses. Hey,
I was telling
love her. She's
melanated.
funny.
Um, melanated, don't run, cause we were just talking about that earlier. We don't have these
Yeah.
conversations around the babies, so then the babies grow up and they don't know how. You know what I'm saying? How things work.
But
All of a
that's what I'm
sudden,
saying
they think
because
we
we're
supposed to
not,
be, huh?
they're not allowing for, here's what, and you can tell me if you think this theory works with what you're saying. So we got boomers and Gen Xers who were either parents or grandparents to Gen X's, millennials, sometimes even the Z, and Z is now having alpha or anyone else who's
Mhm,
having a child during that time. Well, when you look at the statistics on that, Generation X is the smallest group left. We're out of everybody.
mhm.
I think the next group is like the alphas because they little. But other than that, because a lot of us lost our lives during that era. And so
Hell
I be
yeah.
trying to tell people that like that the 90s was fucking hard. Like it was rough. It was not a fantasy. You know what I mean? Like that shit was crazy. I
Nah,
would
I
hear
feel you.
people shooting and crackheads behind your house. You gotta do all these precautions because people breaking in and taking the most craziest stuff.
Taking that
I
TV
remember
antenna and shit. Nigga, what the fuck?
shit. My father ripped the door off one time. We were out of town, yo. We come back. This dude done ripped the door off. It's leaning. And he in there just eating some cereal. My mom was pissed off. But when you see where my father needed help and everywhere he turned, he was a vet. The VA didn't help him, his doctors didn't help him. Like it just was crazy to me. But I promised myself that my life was going to be very different from my parents. These were very talented people who didn't get an opportunity to shine.
I feel it.
Yeah, and that's what I say too. I want my life to be better than my parents because I mean, my mom, she did some college and stuff like that. She worked at Chase and for the state and different things like that. My dad, I don't know. I mean, like I know him, but I don't really know what all he did in life because, well, that's complicated in itself too.
Mm-hmm.
But what he went to jail for was disgusting, and I'm gonna just leave it right there.
Okay.
And that's why it's kind of like hard for me to talk to him because of what he did. But like I try because I try to be forgiving, and I do kind of want to have that what I'm trying to say, like I want to have that, I kind of do want to have that relationship with my father, but then I kind of don't. So it's kind of very hard for me right now, and so I just don't want to say much though, so I'll just
My
leave it
cousin
at
dealing
that.
with that exact same thing. I ain't gonna say exactly 'cause I don't know your father's situation, but I know with her and what her father did. Yeah, she's like that. She don't know how to actually deal with him because of what he did and what he went to prison for. So I
Yeah.
kind of understand talking to her what you talking about.
That's crazy because me and Tucker was just talking about how like it's so taboo for us to talk about adult conversations
Right.
around different
Well,
generations to the point some people grow up to be socially awkward and eventually become sexual deviants. Like
Now
it's
that is true.
like we gotta stop not talking
I'm an
about shit.
ID. Listen, I'm an ID fanatic, and those traits and signs, child, they be there living there.
hmm And it's because we out here having an experiment. You feel me? And then you mess around. Hey, all it take is a few seconds for you to do something that cost you a lifetime. Man,
And see, again, we can't have any of these things: reparations, liberations, communication. You can't have this between two people if they don't trust each other, if they don't have that basic respect, just to put the idea down.
hmm
And I've run through that. Oh gosh, y'all, I can't even tell y'all how crazy. Like I had one dude tell me one time. He was like, "I want to see you, girl. I want to see this girl." He said, "You know what I'm gonna do?" He said, I'm gonna invest. I'm gonna give you $200 a month." I believe in calling people bluff when they try to gas me up. I was like, okay, sure.
right, right.
You got that $200.
I heard him. Look, I heard him say, a woman
Listen,
let
you got
you.
that $200. I ain't got that $200.
Man, I heard him say people will let you get in the moon if you say that's what you want to do.
Uh-huh. They
or
will.
or they'll work with you if you just be real. You know what I'm saying? So
Right.
if you want to sit over and sell a dream like you're gonna give a motherfucker the moon, go on and do that. And when you don't pull it off, now they're gonna be disappointed. Where you could just be
Let me tell
real and get a
you.
better deal.
But you scared people get scared when you do that. I'm in a relationship with a man telling me I deserve to be with another type of man.
Man, hold on. Just I thought that shit hold on,
What?
man. What the fuck?
Child, I told y'all
My
I'm writing
bad,
a
my
book.
bad.
You don't have to say we. I don't want to get in trouble. I just was saying like I've had. I just had. It's been a wild ride. I mean, of course, I've made choices
Oh
that
my
I
god.
probably should have not, but child,
I'm laying down on that
we there
note. I'm still
chilling.
here.
He here chilling. Hey, Afro, we chilling. And the old student, what's up? Hit the link. Hit the link.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Let me say
drop the
something.
link for you, Afro.
He did. I'm not even making it up. This dude was like, "You just. I don't even know why you with me." And I just asked him, "Do you want me to leave? Why are you asking me these questions? This is
Right.
dumb."
Low self esteem.
And I
I'm gonna tell
told
you
him,
that now.
and seeing that in a man is horrifying. And I don't mean it in a demasculating way.
No,
What
I
I'm
get it.
talking about
Cause y'all
is
look to us
the,
for stability. So it's like when a
well, I'm
man
giving
keep
you the
on
opportunity.
yeah.
He was broken, gold mine. I'm just being
Yeah,
100.
that
A
that
lot of the
and
men, yeah.
that's the honest truth. A lot of us is walking around broken, man. And
And
I
I
ain't just
tried
talking
to
about
be.
men either, cause
Yeah,
I
no, not
respect
at
the women
all.
play too. Like there's some broken spirited people out here, and like y'all was saying about y'all parents, like we look back on many generations and realize like they had to make
Can I use your
sacrifices just for
cord?
us to get the freedom
The
to
thing.
really express ourselves.
Yeah,
Like,
exactly. It don't even make no sense. And it's like somebody was telling me, because like within psychology we know there also is a section for your intimacy as well, and again it is
oh
not
yeah,
talked about because people are weird. So I'm not going to go any deeper into that, but I will say that is another part of our issue of dating. We have
mm-hmm,
pretended like it's not important. Oh
yeah,
hell yeah, oh excuse my language, oh yes it's important.
oh yeah.
So let's leave that there, and that's why I
Cause my
said
thing
if
is,
we
if we
want.
really got chemistry, if we really got chemistry, right, it's got to be across the board. And honestly, some people only know how to bring that chemistry into the conversation of what you just alluded to. You feel me? Like, but when you got chemistry where y'all able to work together, man, I bet when that candlelight come on, it's gonna hit a little different.
Let me
You
tell
know
you
what I'm
something.
saying?
I told yes, because I told my one of my exes he wanted to start a lawn business, and
Hmm.
so I was like, okay, bet, let me help you. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I ain't had no money, but I was like, let me help you. Let me help you advertise. I
Help you
got to know
find
some people.
resources.
You right?
Yeah,
Like I've been, nope, didn't want me to do it. Didn't want me to do it, and I never understood it.
it
Never
was
was my
broken.
intent other than to love these men or what I thought love was. But I
Man,
was
talk
given
about
so
it.
much.
Talk
I
about it.
gave so much, but I have not received it in return yet. And so that's why
Man,
I'm waiting. And so I was like, let me take myself off the market, child.
you hear
And so
Yeah,
me?
yeah,
yeah,
I wouldn't
and that's
mind
how
helping
I
people
feel.
find love.
Hold
But
on, what you say?
oh, go ahead. You got it. Perfect timing too. Go ahead. I'll be right back.
Oh, oh no, no, no. I was just saying, like that's how I feel. I feel like I give so much, then I'm not giving back. I'm not getting anything back in return, and that's how I felt through a lot of my relationships. Um, it's just like I don't know. Sometimes I just be wanting to give up and just be single and just live my life, and then when that person comes and they just come. But I feel like I feel like I don't know. I just feel like I'm just too old, and like I'm getting older, and it's really hard for a woman to find someone when you're getting older, and it's
Nah, I
just
feel you.
like yeah, like especially when
You
you're about
still
to be
young as hell.
40, huh?
Right. Young as
Yeah, you
hell.
36. You still young. I promise you. I get it because you're a woman, but you young.
Well, that's not what the Kevin Samuel fans
Man,
say.
fuck them.
They're
You don't
oh
want
Please
them
okay.
don't listen to
anyway.
them. Yeah,
You don't
please
want
don't
them
listen
niggas
to them.
anyway.
Nobody who was listening to Kevin Samuels is somebody you need to be dealing.
You
Because if that's
feel
who they
me?
was looking to for advice, they was already fucked up.
Fucked off. Fucked off. And Kevin Samuels, may he rest. He was on talking about the prototypical shit that society say. You know what I'm saying? So honestly speaking, what you talking about as far as like giving up and stuff like that, one thing I realized about life, even if you want something so bad, right? It's like the more you want it, the further it get away from you. So it's like a lot of times when you give up, like you know what I'm saying, you know what your intentions is for it. It ain't like you just gave up totally, like you're not open to it, but you give up putting so much pressure on it. You'll be surprised it'll come to you that way. Cause it's about quality, not quantity. So it ain't like it's a rush on it. You know what I'm saying? So let that shit come to you, man. I ain't worry about that shit. Let what's for you come to you, cause when you get to the quantities of having multiple people coming in your life, but they no good for you, you'd rather not have them at all, rather than waiting for what was for you. Shit.
Yeah,
Just,
that's true. Yeah.
but don't feel bad about your past relationships. I tell people all the time, The way to measure your success rate in your relationships, did you learn something from it? If you learned something from it, it was a success. Crazy part is like we learn best by learning from betrayal or the most painful shit. So like if somebody betrayed you, you feel me? Okay, you learned from that. You know what I'm saying? Maybe you learned, hey, I ain't strong enough to put myself in that position right now. I need to heal. You know, or you might have learned I don't like that type of personality type. You feel me? So people that have that certain tendency, that just ain't my cup of tea. Like even when we talk about the reparations conversations, a lot of times, we don't really even know what we want. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of times we out here and shit, wandering in the dark with no flashlight. Only to realize, like, just like we looked at the people in our family that we looked down on or whatever, it's like, at least I know I don't want that. You know what I'm saying? So the success might have been in your past relationships is realizing, hey, I know I don't want that no more. Or shoot, you might have stood up for yourself in the end. Like I walked away from some stuff I never thought I'd walk away from.
Right, right, and definitely. I don't know.
Hey,
Just looking at the
Hey,
relate
hey, man.
the oh sorry.
No, you
Uh,
good.
just looking at the relationships that the women in my family had, it just made me. I don't know. Maybe it just made me realize a lot that in my younger 20 in my I mean in my earlier 20s, it made me not want a relationship. It made me just want to just focus on school and just be single, and I didn't want any kids. Now that I'm getting older, it's like now I do want a child.
Hmm.
But when I was younger, I did not want any kids. I did not want a relationship because of what I seen.
Right.
Um, like the women in my family, what they went through. And I'm not saying it's the men's fault. I'm not trying to blame everything on men. That's not what I'm trying to do. It just made me like
It just
it just
turned
made
you
me,
off.
yeah, it was a turn off, and it just made me think I want something better than that, because um that's why I won't have any children until I get married, because I don't that's my biggest fear, is becoming a single mother. I don't want to become a single mother, because I see how the women in my family, how they suffered, and like just struggling to take care of their children and stuff like that. And I said, okay, this cycle has to stop. I mean, well, in my family, all the women in my family, like the older generations, like my grandma, everyone has been married. It kind of stopped at my mom. And I'm just like, why? Like, it's like, why did I have to have these parents? You know what I mean? Well, my dad was married though. He was married to my sister's mom. But it, I'm just like, why did I have to grow up with these two parents? That's how I'll be thinking. But then it's just like, maybe I was meant to go through these things, but I don't know. It's just a lot. It's just a lot. So I don't know. I'll just pause right there.
Are you good? You got that much off. A lot of times we don't realize um we don't find ourselves in certain environments that we feel comfortable enough to even have certain conversations. So glad you was able to feel comfortable enough with us to even express that. And like again, it's natural for us to see certain things and be like, I don't want to repeat that. Sometimes I question if the way we go about relationships is the right way. You know what I'm saying? Like even, first time I heard about relationships as a kid was like of course I seen my parents, but I'm saying hearing the conversation was that I can remember, right? Was when they was discussing in class about slaves couldn't have wives or relationships and stuff. And so, of course, the first thing clicked in my head, like, I ain't no slave. I'm gonna have me a relationship. All the while, not thinking, like, hold on. If we started formulating these type of relationships on the plantation, is this a trap? You know what I'm saying? Like, now again, that's me going down my, thinking outside the box. Like everybody say they conscious and woke, but when do you have a unique thought? about certain shit? Or when do you uniquely question the shit that you doing to say like, damn, am I, you know what I mean? Because I used to always listen to the old heads and try to do what they say do, but it never worked. Well, I wouldn't say never. A lot of times what worked for them didn't work for me. So I had to realize, okay, I see the intentions and why they telling me, but I gotta take the mentality that they trying to show me, to never give up, be resourceful mentality, think outside the box mentality, and use it for the times that I'm living in. So, uh, not go man the therapist. Nikki, you out of control. Nikki, hit the link. I might, sift through some stuff with you too.
Hey, you made a point though. Like we tend to ignore like how slavery impacted our world today. It's like we think it has nothing to do with our world today, but it all trickled down. None
Man,
of it was ever addressed and none of it was ever fixed.
come
So
on.
it's still there
How we deal
in
with each
different
other.
aspects of life. Yeah, how we deal with each other, relationships, how we deal with the white man,
Man,
his society. It's all there.
like bro,
Dealing with our kids and all that.
I looked into like the breeding plantations, bro. They used to tell them people, like they would tell the women, if you had a certain amount of children, you can leave the plantation, but you can't have your kids. So when people be like, why these people be having all these kids, don't want nothing to do with them? I be like, nigga, do you know the type of shit that was put on us? And it's a such thing as epigenetics, meaning you doomed to repeat this shit until you know it and consciously reason out of it.
Right. Yeah, it's just a lie. Yeah.
And then they told the men, if you make enough babies, we'll let you free. So when you got men out here making multiple babies, like bro, a lot of these dudes, you ask them why'd you do that, they couldn't tell you. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? They'll tell you this, just like Dick Gergen said. He said it was never a time I was doing something with my wife or my girlfriend at the time, and I was thinking about making a kid. I was getting booty.
I was
Nigga,
trying to bust a nut, bro.
you
Into that. That's it.
I'm trying to feel like somebody in this world right now. The world beating me up. I'm stressed. So I mean, them things to think about. And then I feel like we can heal each other when we have these real conversations, let alone with somebody that you trying to have a relationship with. Like when y'all come to grips with that and then uniquely start formulating y'all relationship like based on what y'all want. Like to me, that's really having a relationship, not trying to measure up to what we thought a marriage
Society.
was and all that shit.
Mhm.
Yeah.
That'd be
I
a lot
mean,
of the problem. Go ahead, sir.
Hmm.
oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt.
Now
No,
you
you good. I
good.
wasn't saying
We know you
that.
ain't gonna get a word in if we don't pay attention.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, like I mean, I'm really surprised I opened up because sometimes I don't like to open up because it's so many people that's so judgmental. And
Hell
it's
yeah.
like, yeah, they're so judgmental and they act like they're so perfect. And that,
Hmm.
it's like when you open up, it's just like, I don't know. It just seems like people will want to attack you or just be ignorant, things like that.
Hmm.
And it's just, and I just, sometimes it's really hard to open up for me. And sometimes it's really hard to get on these platforms because I feel like I am a little shy and I get a little nervous, and I'm also introverted, but I'm trying to come out of that. Like, so I want to join these platforms to talk more. I want to talk to more people and things like that. And so that's what I'm trying to do. So just trying to
Good.
just not be so fearful and things like that. Not be fearful and not be so anxious. So I'm trying to come out of that.
Yeah,
I
just
mean, it
trying to.
takes for you to do what you're doing tonight. You slowly break that wall down for you. Go ahead, go.
No, you good. I was just gonna say, shoot, just keep that balance. One thing I'm learning, cause I'm the same way. I usually be quieter, and more reserved in certain conversations or environments until I figure out who I'm dealing with. But I'm learning wisdom is silent. You know what I'm saying? A lot of times when people just barking and acting like they know everything, they don't really know shit. Um, yeah, I'm leaving it at that. I ain't even gotta over exaggerate that. So you stepping into your wisdom, man. One thing I was thinking about when Fontaine was expounding on what we was talking about, I was thinking like A lot of people don't even realize they just want to be in a relationship just as much as the young folks want to wear Jordans so they fit in. It's like, man, look, bro. Have a good relationship with yourself because whatever you do attract is gonna be based off of the relationship you have with yourself. So you might attract somebody that you feel like mistreats you or whatever, but somewhere in there you mistreating yourself. Somewhere you overlooking what mattered to you. And so now you're attracting that energy. Because if you didn't attract that, I mean, if you wasn't on that, soon as somebody try you like that, you ain't got no
You wouldn't
patience for
allow
that
it.
shit.
Right? Look, I was just finna come say it, but you said a mouthful, because that's exactly what it is. When you love yourself or hold yourself to a certain standard, you're not allowing people to do certain stuff to you. So like, and it's going to me too. I'm not talking about other
Nah,
people.
shit,
So
that's how I
myself,
know it,
you
because
had to
I do it.
realize exactly. I had to realize, hold on, bro. Is that how you think about yourself? Is that how you view yourself? 'Cause it must be something the way you letting a motherfucker do you like that. Not like I say, not just relationships, it's friends and family
Man,
and all that.
work.
Like all that.
Because how you do one thing is how you do all things. And then we'll
Yeah.
rationalize it and say, well, I'm trying to show them love that they never felt before, or I'm trying to be understanding. All the while, you looking for acceptance with that too, though.
Hmm.
Like, and like you said, I ain't saying it because I don't never do that. I can stand on the sideline. No, I did it so many times, and it's some that I'm working on. You feel me? Consciously to not do no more. So
I
yeah, I
do.
can
What you
readily tell you, like, that's what that is. That's what that is. As much as we rationalize it and say, I'm just trying to show love, like, you slick trying to fit in too, though. Because you hoping they accepting that love. A lot of
hmm
times, you got to do shit and don't care about the outcome.
Cause you know. Cause you
You
know
feel
what
me?
you want, you know what you are, you know what I'm saying? Like you say, if I'm going for a job and they turn me down, but I know I'm qualified, I know this is what I want to do, I'm not gonna stop because that job turned me down. I'm gonna keep going. Go to the
And
next job.
you hear me? And if y'all keep playing, the resources might line up for me to make it happen for myself.
Myself. Yep.
Cause that's one thing I learned, bro, when I was young. Like, I used to think like the people in my family gonna look out for me because that's what they told you growing up. You can't ask your family for nothing, man. That ain't family. You feel me? But what I realized after a while, like, yeah, they helped me at times, but I realized my vision and what I was trying to bring into fruition, that was my purpose. Can't nobody really help me get there other than people that got that same purpose. You feel me? Like, so after a while, I got to the point I'm like, man, I don't even want your money. I don't even, you know what I'm saying? I don't need you to try to help me figure out nothing because I realize my purpose and where I'm going is a little different. Like, I realize you got the best intentions, but nah,
Bro,
I gotta do this
I had to
myself.
have that convo with my girl, actually, because like she be trying to help a nigga out and all that because she always had good credit and da 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 da.
Mm-hmm.
But it's like I try to tell her at the same time, early on, we first started dating. Your path ain't my path. Like the way you got to your success ain't necessarily how I'm gonna get to mine. Like I
Yep.
appreciate the pointers and shit, but don't expect every step that you take to be something I gotta take too. You
To
know what I
even work
mean?
for me.
To even work for me, exactly. Like we live in two different lives. I could try it. I might implement some of it, but it ain't all the same. It's
Nah,
not cookie cutter. You know.
that should be crazy, but cause I sure try to do everything my parents told me. Fill out the application like this and da da da. And look, everybody path and purpose ain't the same. And when it's time for you to do something different, man, life will make it to where it ain't nothing else you can do. Even if you do get say you do get a regular job, if meant to be an entrepreneur, it's gonna get to a point that it's so uncomfortable that you ain't gonna have no choice but to branch out or go crazy. And that's why a lot of time when I see people who have mental issues or whatnot, I can't even knock them because it's like, man, once your spirit get broke, you feel me? You don't know when
It's
that
hard
last
at that.
millisecond is before you go crazy. You
You
don't
really
know what
don't, and
that
you
shit.
don't know what the thing is that's gonna send you down that crazy spiral. You don't know.
And then I think once you go crazy, how you know you crazy? You feel me? Like you don't know that shit
Yeah.
once you crazy. I would think.
I ain't never. Most crazy people don't think they crazy.
You feel me? Like I would think these niggas don't even know they crazy. I think this Antoine from the other night. I think this bro. Antoine. Yeah, that my bro from Ohio, right?
Yeah, this me, man. What's up with y'all? Is that choppy or is screwy? Is loose?
What'd he say? What'd you say,
I
bro?
said I said it's choppy as screwy because I don't got my Bluetooth in my ear.
It's like your signal was choppy for a little bit. But shit, we gonna work with you.
Can y'all hear me now? Then me? Can y'all hear me now?
Yeah, I hear
Yeah.
you.
All right, what's up with it? I really came here to just interrupt the show though because I ain't mean to be weird, but I'm trying to holler at choppy and shit. What's that really go?
Oh man, at this point,
That nigga
hey,
saw
bro,
that gap and was like, "Let me jump on him."
you feel me? You feel me? I ain't mad at you, bro, and I ain't gonna even hate. I ain't gonna. That's gonna be the last joke. This gonna be the last joke. But if you is interested, this what I'm gonna say. You gonna have to. You gonna have to come through her brother. You know what I'm saying? And I'm a good judge of character.
Okay,
So
okay.
so I seen you came up here with the shirt out. I mean with the chest out and shit.
No, because I'm in my feelings right now because a lot of shit been choppy enough all day. It is my financial
He
statements right
said I'm
now.
in my feelings. Bruh, get you.
Who I'm talking to though first before I get because I'm about to say that's who that dead. Oh, no,
Nah, this
no.
gold man, bro. I'm
Go, man.
just
I'm still never
see.
chopping up with you, go, man. That's crazy, though.
I be paying attention, G. I be paying attention to everything.
Let me put my shit back down there so I can make it look good.
Look, yo, ass crazy. She might pop up. She might pop up. Yeah, make it look good, cause yeah, don't look. Don't have me throw this alley oop and you drop the ball, nigga.
No, I ain't trying to judge the bro. But it's just at the end of the day, though, y'all was already in y'all, political beliefs and shit. But at the end of the
Oh
day, though,
yeah.
we can fight for these rights regardless. I'm that nigga that's gonna fight for these rights. I don't care what nobody say.
Oh, for sure. You know, chocolate out here. She out here building whole communities, man.
That's what I'm saying, though. She could transform my game, though. Man, really, I want to take me out of my community, man. Get my niggas in my city, bro. It's so corrupted to the point that we love this street shit. So at the end
Right.
of the day, we gonna read street niggas regardless.
Just
Like,
gotta just gotta use it for something else.
it's either you is or you ain't type of shit. That's the environment I promote, and I ain't gonna stop promoting it.
Right.
Real, cause ain't no in betweens in this shit for real sometimes. And when I say in betweens in it, cause that's what the in between niggas be getting the shit fucked up, and that's why how the gang get fucked up.
Hell yeah. What part of Ohio you from?
I'm from Toledo, big dog.
Oh yeah. Where my dude life from?
Yeah, that's where my
You ever
grandpa's
met him
from.
before?
What'd you say, Marie?
That's where my grandpa's from, Toledo. A lot of my dad's side of family is from Toledo,
Oh,
Ohio.
grandpa, man, that's what's up, man. That's what's up. Oh,
Mhm.
I be one of them preacher ass type nigga though.
Who messed up your sleep, Nikki? Who woke you up out your sleep?
That's Nikki. Who is that right there? That's Nikki. Oh, her. I was just.
Nikki, go check out my channel. You can listen to my voice all day. Don't look. Don't have these them young boys looking for me because you ever talking about me. Chill out, Nikki.
She gonna sick them on you, nigga. You already know she gonna ship them to you.
I'm a
Cause
look. I'm a old young nigga, so they
you
gonna be
don't. That's how
surprised.
you. But you see how you said that. You say you a old young nigga though. You a old young. You not no young nigga. I mean, you not no old nigga. Then you say you a old young nigga. That's crazy.
Cause I always been an old head, bro. Like I was hanging around people older than me all my life, bro.
But gold mine though, as much as I notice, I appreciate the channel and shit. Every time I come around, you don't never be on the channel when I be on, but you is the positive young nigga for us though. Like you is my like you is like I wish I was around your generation because I wish I was 5 years younger. Cause
I, you'll
it's
be
crazy
surprised how
though.
old I am, though. I
Man, you
just
wake
looked this way.
us up, my nigga. You gotta wake us up, go on, bro.
Yeah, I
Real.
just looked this way. I got you though.
And if you don't understand it when I'm saying like that though, I'm giving you a homage. I'm paying homage though. That's all I'm
Ah, no,
doing.
respect. I appreciate that. It take one to know one.
Real man. That's why I come up on this channel just to be me and shit. And I only get this confidence because young Didi and Didi shit, y'all niggas be down in that nigga sometimes when he be getting his in his feelings. Like, come on, man, let that nigga breathe sometimes.
That's my G though. That's my G. We just
Oh, he for real, he the homie.
yeah. I put it to you like this. You know from the street shit, right?
No,
A
I
lot
don't
of
know.
times, what happens is
I don't
it's
have to
like we
face me.
test each other fire. You know what I'm saying? Like everybody fire over here get tested, and it's like without prejudice to an extent. Um, like
That's the correct way to say it. That's why I fuck with you though, man. That's how see how you say that though? That's how you break it down to you can explain the words that I can explain. That's crazy. I don't even know you just said that shit, but you just put it in
But
the
you know,
word.
we all got our gifts. I just happen to be good at orientation. You know what I'm saying? But I'm pretty sure it's something that you naturally able to do that I would have to work at. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, that's why I say it take one to know one. Meaning like everybody conscious of something. You feel me? That we can learn from each other and to make each one of us a whole person.
Go let my weed and shit real quick. Where my weed at real quick? Let me go and look. I had it in my jacket pocket. Got a
What the hell
little
you got going on?
oh look.
That's why I
Come
let Goldmine talk because he's so positive. I would have ruined the whole conversation.
I already know.
on.
That's why you
Private
my cousin. I
that we
call when
got.
it's time to go down. I
He,
be
I'm
normal.
just being honest with you. I don't like to show my body and shit because I've been shot like times and shit. But it's like at the end of the day, then nigga, I wanna show my black people the struggle for real.
Man,
Like,
you gotta appreciate your life. Shit, fuck what they talking about.
yeah,
And
that's how I feel. Like it's like telling off real for
and
my
Nikki,
mama
don't think
raised
I
me like
didn't catch the fact you said I put you to sleep, girl. You trying to say I'm boring you?
No, I just think you have a calming voice. That's what I
Uh,
well, that's what I think. I don't know what she thinks, but I think you have a calming voice. I was gonna say that.
I appreciate it because that cleared up what she was saying then. 'Cause
I'm
I
about
thought
to
I was
read.
boring her. I ain't trying
Oh,
to
and
bore the youngins.
I just wanted to say to the old student, hey, how are you?
You said I'm
Say
an
it again.
old dude?
No, 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 no. It's a guy in the chat
His name old
named
student.
the old student.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was telling you I'm an old dude. I'm an old
No.
dude. But
No.
that's my government right there, bro. They call me me.
What you wanted to say to him, Marie?
Oh no, I just wanted to say, I just wanted to tell him, hey, just how he was doing it. He said in the chat, he just said, "Sup, Mari." So I just want to just tell him that I'm doing okay and how's he doing. That's all.
You was a kind person. Where you say you from?
Oh, me?
So
I'm
long.
Hmm.
from Columbus. I'm from Columbus, Ohio.
Man, I
Right?
met some I met some dope people in Ohio, bro. I ain't gonna even front. That ain't even just cause y'all up here, but like I done stayed a few different places, and I used to tell people all the time, like one of my last places I stayed was Cleveland, in Cleveland, Ohio, right?
And
I used to be
Cleveland.
like,
I'm
man,
from Ohio. I'm scared to move to Cleveland.
but look, bro, this what I'm gonna tell you. It's some beautiful people in Cleveland, bro. I'm talking about took care of me, looked out for my
No,
family every fucking day. Like,
They must send all their crazy people down here to the Atlanta because all the motherfuckers I meet from Cleveland be
oh
crazy.
nah, bro, don't get it twisted. They with the
yeah,
shit.
Atlanta,
Don't get it
nigga,
twisted. They definitely the warrior class. That ain't got no damn sense. But they got some real big hearts. You know what I'm saying? That's why they
yeah.
be fire
Yeah, that's
starters
why I
like
just like
that.
saying like that's one thing about Ohio. We our heart is so love that is you can't cross it. Once you cross it, that means you're on the other side.
And they not playing once you get on that other side. And another thing I was gonna say was I learned while I was
I
up
love
there
my
that like,
Chicago niggas for real though. My Chicago niggas the gangsters for me.
man, that's y'all close cousins. They ain't too far away. Um, but y'all deal with a lot of infrastructure problems up there. That's what the problem be. That y'all
Say the
cause a
right
lot of
way,
stress.
the infrastructure problems on my mama. Don't say the influences. No, no, man, no. We deal with the infrastructure. Man, I swear we got to keep it. I swear I think the Midwest got to keep it to change the whole world. I think we got to keep it.
Oh yeah, yeah. It believe it or not, it's a lot of people that came out of Ohio that has impacted the world. You know what I'm saying?
You know it. I'll be
Like Bow
paying attention.
Wow.
Man, Bow Wow was my dude.
Hey,
You
hey,
gonna
No.
what you gonna do?
hey, can
I'm
somebody
just
take him
trolling,
down?
bro.
Hey, could somebody cam him down or like mute him? Could somebody mute Hey, bro, I had a good comedy show tonight. I had a good night tonight, but you said that nigga no, that shit made me feel offended. I'm born and raised in Ohio. Hey, hey,
What's up,
man,
Shauna?
I swear to God, bro. What's your real name, bro? What's your real government name? I want to call you by your government. Hey, John. Hey, John. Your name's John. Hey, Jonathan. No, the ball right there.
Hell nah, my government is Fontaine. Please call me Fontaine. Do not call me no
Hey,
Jonathan, nigga.
Fontaine.
That's a
Hey,
weird ass
all
name to
the
me.
Ohio name is Fernando, boy, he's like a soccer player. Nigga, at the end
Nah,
of the day,
Fontaine.
nigga,
He
Bow
said he
Wow,
sound like a
you said
soccer
Bow,
player.
Yeah, that was
nigga, we
cool.
represent Jermaine Dupri more than Bow Wow, nigga, it's some
He
sort of
said a
difference.
motherfucking soccer player, bro. This
That
nigga
motherfucker
stupid.
said Bow Wow was the greatest shit y'all ever had. Fontaine, you disrespectful, bro.
He
On
gonna
my
skip
soul,
straight
man.
over Dave Chappelle. And then Dave Chappelle from like Ohio or some shit.
That's why I
Nah,
ain't.
he from DC.
I ain't gonna lie
Uh,
though. That's
He
why
just
I'm
moved
glad.
out to
Like,
Ohio or some shit like that.
okay.
if don't
Steve
nobody
Harvey
want to see
then.
me on the channel, man, go to Bigo. Go to Bigo Live. Y'all see the same my same name right now with it. Leave. Go to Bigo Live on my shit, bro. But
You
this
on
this ain't
TikTok
this
too?
ain't for that. This chat ain't for the Bigo. This
You
shit
on
about.
TikTok too, bro?
No, I ain't fucking with TikTok. I think TikToks is for the kids or something. No,
Nah,
I'm
bro.
Did they keep it going, bro? I know they supposed
If
to
you
have
do
their
comedy,
shit.
I got some shit for you then. Cause you can, man, bro, you can do your whole like say for instance,
Do
cause you
comedy?
do
Who do
comedy
Just
comedy?
shows.
chop it up with me, Fontaine. Just chop it up with me one day when you ever got time. Just chop it up with me. That's all. Because
Hold on,
it
who
ain't
do
like that.
comedy?
It's all
I think,
original.
bro,
Everything's
don't you do
original.
comedy, bro?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, I didn't know you do comedy. My girl, she booked shows down here in Atlanta. So if you be traveling, bro, and you really good, we
Man,
can
he
do
Come
just
that
back
shit.
roasted your
again.
motherfucking ass. He said you got a whole soccer
I
player
just got my
name.
security job this week. So if once I got the next security job, they want me to work with them. This time, this security job, I'll be carrying the pistols and shit. So
This nigga out of control, man. He a whole comedian. See, you a real comedian. Like, you know how some niggas gotta come up with these knock jokes and shit. You just naturally silly as hell
nah,
to be
I ain't
talking.
Yeah,
fucking, man.
yeah, he's funny.
It's dope. It's jokes
He
every
funny
day.
when he
Well,
ain't even trying to be funny.
no.
Right.
It's all jokes every day. Today I ain't find no new jokes in comedy today though, cause I ain't been nowhere today. I just stayed home with my game.
This nigga
Played
ain't
Call of
shit, bro.
Duty. But yeah, shit, today though, I went to the comedy show. This bitch came up in all black, nigga, like it was a funeral. You should have seen her, boy. I thought it was Mary J. Blige coming up in this motherfucker.
You thought it was going down.
I thought, I swear to God, I'm like, man, who RP today? My nigga, I'm like, this ain't the funeral today. I am wearing the wrong clothes.
You went to the wrong stage, nigga.
I got the rapper like it was open mic and then, my bad, it was poetry night. My bad, I got the wrong set tonight.
The fuck?
No, but my comedy set be cool though, cause at the end of the day though, we around this bitch. This Toledo, Ohio. We Toledo comics. Y'all mean the Toledo comics, man. I'm a Toledo comic, 419 base. And then at the end of the
Okay.
day, shit, I'm promoting my shit off of Q better shit. Then I'm gonna go
You
hang
got
on
some
my
shit on
Twitch.
YouTube?
No, that's all coming up. Me and my uncle, we about to do some photo shoots tomorrow though. So that
Uh,
YouTube channel will come along pretty soon. Everything
Yeah,
go.
yeah. I
Man,
think
is I'm looking get those fuck rolling up on this channel? Oh, get those fuck. Oh, my bad,
man,
y'all.
do you not know who Deity is?
That's right. That's the only reason why I roll up on this bitch because I didn't see it was I said, hold on. Nigga, I got big weed, nigga. I got more weed than most,
Now
nigga.
that's what's so crazy now. Deity
And it's
roll
not
like he
even
from
about that though
Ohio.
because and then they do I'm a hustler and I made so much money over this shit, it just don't make no sense.
Hey, Fontaine,
It,
I used to be up in Ohio, bro, before they legalized it, right? Because they legalized it in Cleveland. Man, these fools used to be walking down the street rolling, riding down the street
before,
rolling. I'm talking about they don't give a
before.
fuck.
Man, tell him, bro. Before this shit was, bro. Before this shit was legal, we
They
would treat
didn't
them like they was
care.
petty, nigga.
I'm
For
talking
real,
about it got
before.
to the point you see the police looking at them, but they looking
No,
like darn, it's
no,
three,
nigga,
four other
nigga.
people. They ain't even worrying about that shit.
No, tell them the right way. Hey, tell them the right way. The police will roll up on us like how we roll. Like, matter of fact, my weed. I gotta go in my jacket pocket, but I'm gonna still put my blunt down. Nigga, the police are literally, nigga, man, like, cause at the end of the day, though, as kids, the police know, like, we running from them. Boom, we running.
Mm-hmm.
Cause we got the little petty shit, we got the little petty shit on the gun, but nigga, we got weed on us. Most of the niggas, we got weed on us, boy. You running and treating that shit like it's a game, nigga. The police, nigga, know our names, nigga.
Mm-hmm. Off top.
So
They
at the
ain't
end of the
that.
day, when it really boils down to this, all we gotta do is not have an ounce on us. If we ain't got more than an ounce on us, we good. We gonna beat the cake.
Hey, I think they made it recreational in Cleveland.
It's an ounce. It been like it's Ohio, nigga. It's an ounce.
yeah,
Oh,
they
it's
did
all
We
that
through
got
in
Ohio.
Atlanta. In Fulton
we
County,
got
if you
less
got
than an
under
ounce.
28 grams, then
Yeah.
it's just a ticket, basically.
You're right. It's like that. It's basically like that. National is a word. It's national.
Yeah, I know they did that in Nashville too. So I guess so.
But
Yeah,
Ohio
they
though,
don't
the
really
way
fuck
we
with
did
you
it
with weed
though, the
down
way
here if
we
you
did it
being
though,
highly weeded or some shit like that, or if
nigga,
you in the
we did
car
it
and they
like
just
Cali,
want
nigga. So,
to have
so,
a
so
weed
y'all,
nut search.
every
Mm.
state in America should be thankful for Ohio because the way we did it, though, we got we got this shit like Cali, nigga. On my Bible, we got this shit like Cali.
Man, y'all niggas is like Cali. Y'all got more gang. Y'all got about as many gangs as they do.
They got gangs in Ohio?
What,
I didn't know that shit.
bro? They
I don't know
they
nothing about Ohio.
they
See,
still
look,
repping
and look,
streets for real.
I'm be honest with you though, my nigga though, mine. Nigga, I don't like to promote that shit. I ain't gonna promote
No,
that
I ain't
shit.
promoting. I'm just letting people know don't go over there playing. Cause
Yeah, ain't nothing in that, bro. Ain't nothing in that, bro. I might can make it look good and be like, man, no, but it's like these playing the street card game. No, we love that. That's one thing about Ohio or the Midwest or Chicago. Any niggas that come to this Midwest shit, we gonna love to let you eat, but
mm-hmm,
play us wrong. Play us wrong, Alec, Alec out of towner. That's all. That's all I'm saying. Bring that out of
mm-hmm.
towner shit on you, and we gonna take it to the top.
Man,
I just
boy.
got into it with a nigga like that. And you think I'm gonna let him rise to the summer? The summer ain't even start yet. Come on,
Nigga,
man.
nigga, chill out. Let
Let,
that
let
Ain't
them
no
man
ride.
chill
live.
out. Ain't no
Let
chill
them
out there.
ride.
Ain't no chill
Let him
out because
live, bro.
I already said it. It's done and said. I already
Nah,
did.
let it live, bro.
Nigga talk
The
about
best
Mars and
killer
shit. He got
is
Mars on this rich and
success.
shit. And my mama,
Nah,
nigga,
let
I
him
think
let him
that shit
eat.
for kids in that bitch. Nigga, what the fuck you talking about? ain't no plenty.
Nah, what you want to do is live your life and stay
No,
out of jail.
no. For one. Once the next day hit though, I ain't never hold no grudge, so I'm gonna look at like I ain't never even think about it. But if my young niggas on it, sick 'em.
I got
Yeah, so I like basketball, walks in the park.
But the only reason I say that shit though because he tried to play
Talk
his
about
coon
something
card. When he played his coon card, he tried to defend a white man. Yeah, that's how I like that. Then let me go ahead and take your
mm,
top then.
mm. Damn, you see now you hit my funny bone with that one. So I don't even know what to say other than try to think about a sunny day. Um,
And I think
think
about sunny days when I know my mama out the hood, and my mama been out the hood for 10 years. Off of
you
me,
feel me? So
off me.
think about sundresses. You know what I'm saying? All that shit that you gonna miss. You get caught up messing with this fool.
Nigga, you the first nigga I ever heard say that shit to a real nigga. I swear to God, bro, you literally just made me think about some shit. Like, man,
Mm.
yeah, you right.
Nigga,
That's
you ain't gonna get to
crazy.
see no women in sundresses ever again. Fuck that.
But the nigga can never. One thing about me though, a nigga could never put me in jeopardy over like if you thinking about if I'm putting me. I'm smarter than the average person because I ain't no
No, I
crash
know
out.
what you think.
I
I
talk
know
I
like
what
just
a
you
know this
thinking.
goal, man. It's two
What?
things I know all men love. That's good food and good pussy, and neither one of them is in prison.
Mm.
that nigga
So
trying to
damn.
take my.
So,
Hey, he trying to take my pussy. He trying to take my food away and my pussy away. So that's what it is, though.
That's what
If
he
that
trying to
good
do.
food
Trying to
and
trick
pussy
you
is
off the
what,
street.
yeah.
Trying to trick you off the street. It ain't worth it,
That's how he
Jane.
trying to think though. He already put in the text message talking about the police shit. So I'm looking like, damn, you already on some police gang. I
Hey,
I
can't
would
believe
text that
Fontaine,
nigga back, man. You're a great man, man.
you're
I wish you the
amazing.
best. Live life and prosper. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Bro, you good. I was tripping. I
I
was
was
tripping.
tripping, fam.
Fuck is you talking about? You got
I
the
ain't gonna lie,
You won.
y'all niggas just said some shit that I sent the nigga in the text message. I said I was tripping, and I in the back of my head I feel like, man, I'm about to get this nigga. So y'all just really just change my mind state. Y'all
I'm gonna
changed
tell
my
you like
mind
this on some
state.
real shit. Even if you were still thinking about getting that nigga, still text him as if it's all good.
No, think about it though. I'm a YouTube internet, bro.
Like, boy, you see how they
Y'all,
giving niggas Ricos.
y'all see how y'all talk to me and y'all calm me down to some certain shit that my mind coming down. Y'all just don't know how I'm different than a lot of people, bro. I'm a black man
I have
that
a
know how there is integrity to the point that I can't get tricked off the streets. I can't get
Nah, I
tricked
feel
off
you.
the streets.
I think the sister want to say something to you. What you finna say?
oh no, I just had a question.
I do just
What
want
is
to
a
say
RICO?
somebody
I mean, I could do
say.
my own research, but what is a RICO?
What is a RICO?
It's a
That's when a group
uh,
of
Oh
people.
no, a Rico.
racketeering.
Ooh.
Oh, just gonna get the real name.
Nah, go
I
ahead.
was
Go
saying,
ahead, bro.
my homies got caught up on the Rico, and they got caught up on the Rico. They weren't even doing nothing but sitting there at the door. That's crazy.
It's a racketeering, influence, and corrupt organization act. They basically brought this around during the mafia time, so they was able to lock up all a bunch of mafia members at once. So now they're using it for gangs, and to me, they're using it for rap organizations. You know what I
Say
mean?
you
Just
never know about the
naming
Rico,
them
the
as a
real
gang.
the Rico. He just told you the definition of the Rico, and that was the perfect example that it started back then, but now it's still doing it.
Oh yeah, they using that shit now.
Oh no, they using it now. Like how you just said, they using it now though.
Hmm.
So far as
Okay,
Real
everybody
shit
was
with
hearing
it.
that shit, talking about they the hardest gangster or anything they want to stop that. Stop it.
Yeah, let that gangster shit go.
Yeah, that shit dead.
Stop. For real.
That
I'm a
shit.
prime example, nigga. Niggas try to use this shit on me and for me. For real. It's just like sometimes I look at it like, man, I'm blessed to be where I'm at. And then we made it because nigga, we still doing time. Niggas
Yeah.
still doing time. That's crazy. Over
Yeah.
some petty shit, weed cases. Weed little shit. Like this shit legal now.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
And people still locked up. They ain't let them out.
That
Yep.
nigga, my literally my nigga Skeeto should be gone right now because this dude on probation with the weed. That shit supposed to been thrown out. All that, like a lot of shit should have been thrown out. But I feel like, damn man, I should be a lawyer being to fight for these niggas. Why I gotta fight
See?
for?
See? Now you thinking. That's how
Man,
you
where
fight.
Damo at, man? We gotta call Damo. Damo, they gotta come to Toledo, man. We need this nigga on the case.
Right. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
My nigga Domo, man.
Man, I ain't playing though. Serious though. What I'm saying. It might sound like a joke, but it's not.
No,
Nah, for
I ain't
we
take that
need you
as a
down
joke.
in Atlanta though on these shows. So we need you thinking outside the box.
Yeah, boy. Come on down here and get some chicks.
I
It's
Sure.
a
like how
comedy
you
scene
said think
down
about
here, bro.
the box because that's what I'm about to do with some new material.
And it's
I'm
movie roles down here for comedians too. It ain't just getting on
Ain't
stages. It's a
no down
lot
there
of
for the
production going on down
world. I bet you all ain't got this down there though. You ain't got this down there. Put me on that corner store road. Like, basically, let me be the nigga that work at the corner store and cuss out everybody that be fucking up, and then niggas that I know
Oh,
they
we
ain't got.
got that. We call them dope fiends though and bums.
They got them niggas.
I don't
Niggas
think you
Hey,
want to be the nigga standing at the corner store unless you hustling.
I need that. I need that type of shit though, cause that's what they ain't putting that on TV. They ain't putting the
hold
nigga
on.
that be at the gas station talking shit to the motherfuckers. Matter of
That's
fact,
what I was finna say, Fontaine. They gas stations be different, bro. Like back in the '90s when niggas used to really hang out. Oh, they
Mm-hmm.
hang out, nigga. I'm talking about these
Oh
niggas be
nah.
hanging out, bro. Like, and the hustlers be the ones chilling at the
I
store. You
about to
be
say
like,
if a
nigga, I can
nigga at the
find
store, that mean
anything.
they hustling. If there's a nigga at
where
the
at
store, he
down south
hustling.
though, like more you go down south,
Say what?
it's like the more you go down south, that's what I'm saying. Like, more.
No, I'm talking about how it is. I'm telling him how it is in Ohio. Like, them niggas ain't
Oh,
got one off the block.
yeah, I was say we familiar with that. We get post up at the local gas station.
Yeah, they be posted up at the store. Them niggas don't be no fiends. Them niggas be grinding.
And
Oh no,
it
yeah,
just
that I get. Yeah, if you talking about hustling, yeah, it be niggas posted at the store hustling.
post up at that bitch all night, nigga, and we set
When he
up shop.
said talking shit, I didn't. I thought he just really meant a nigga just standing at the store talking shit to niggas. Like,
They be talking shit too.
Dog, we
And
talk shit like we own the store though. Like we go to your local store and buy the store. We'll buy the store. We'll give them $100.
okay,
Hey,
now yeah, now I get what you're talking about. Then
yeah,
yeah,
bro,
I guess I
that's why
took
they
it
able to
wrong.
post up in there. Like they get it.
Ohio different. Ohio different. We like a motherfucker. Like we feel like we get distorted, but we don't get distorted with this shit because we ain't no distorting the shit. We just should pay our way.
Oh
Yup.
yeah, no, we got yeah. They do that here. They just trap out the stove. They can work at the stove. They be there the
Yeah,
whole day and all that
I'm
hustling.
pretty
Yeah.
sure it's the same way because I learned it really. I taught this shit from my down south. I'm from look, my family from Mobile, Alabama. My granddad from
Okay.
Boston.
Oh nigga, you
So
from down around my way?
so at the end of the day, when they met together
Mobile
into
down the
the
street.
church, started all that little bullshit, and then it evaporated to that. All my
Hey,
uncles
that was some meant to be ass shit. You
and
said one of them was from Boston,
yeah, it's a
Boston and
mixture.
One of your
Mobile.
parents
That's
from
crazy.
Boston?
Yeah, granddad from Boston,
And
grandma
my
from.
grandma, that was my mama family from. They from New Bedford though.
We
That's
probably related in a way sometimes. Sometimes
Well, my
right.
family Cape Verdean, so unless your family Cape Verde,
I don't know what the fuck Cape
my
Verde
he got
mama's
a
is.
side
damn
Cape
Cape
Verdean.
Verdean ass head.
What's that, Cambodia?
Yeah,
I don't know
Cape
what
Yeah,
that
one of
Verdean
is.
them.
is off the coast of Africa.
Some of the finest
Oh,
women.
I thought Cambodia was you about to say Spanish. Is that Mexico?
Nah, not Cambodia.
Nah, you see a Cape Verdean woman, you'll never forget. I promise you. You'll
Wow,
never
do be
forget.
bad. Bro.
You'll be like, what the fuck was that? Oh, hell no. They been
I
holding
need
out.
me one of them.
I'm gonna give me one of them.
Nah, leave
One
them
of
bitches
them.
alone, bro. Them hoes dangerous, boy. I ain't never, but look, I ain't gonna bring it up.
Mm. Hey, I'm
Them
gonna tell you,
motherfuckers
they say
dangerous.
the best be, it be risky.
Yeah,
They be
they,
risky.
boy, look, boy, they risky.
JJ, you know what the hell going on here, boy. We at Fontaine Trap House, man.
Late night trapping, nothing but some play going on.
You hear me? Ain't nothing but some play going on. We got our little cousin Maria with us. We ain't gonna let her get into nothing. Don't even try to
Gotta
hide.
protect little cuz.
You know, she
when you
innocent.
br- when you bring little cuz around, that be green and all the nigga be trying to get out of hell. Nah, nigga.
I'm like, nigga, all right, keep playing with me, cuz. Keep playing with me.
I bust your head about that one.
You heard? She ain't even one of them. She ain't even one of them. That's why I'm see Antoine and Chocolate. They about the same speed, so I ain't got to really. And they both from Ohio though.
Oh yeah, they
Hey, Chocolate from Arizona, or is she in Arizona?
Yeah, she in Arizona though.
Oh, is she from here then?
Yeah, she from the O.
Oh, well, send us then. Let's look
oh
one
he
baby.
in there now. Bro, like,
She on
oh
speed.
yeah.
But but see, you a little young boy. You gonna have to goddamn
That's
That's
tap
why I
what
into
got
your
chocolate
grand
want. You
to
see how chocolate talk?
tap into
I'm
your
saying,
granddaddy
I got to
powers.
go for it. I gotta mature my mind
You
up. You
see
gotta
your
mature me
granddad.
up.
Yeah,
'Cause
you got it.
I ain't gonna be on chocolate level. Chocolate level. She already did disrupted reparations and shit. I ain't like
She said she got her
that.
reparation. She got her 40 acres in the mule.
I'm
You
saying
just gotta
that,
be on
but
the same
I'm
type of
looking
time she
at,
on.
bro, her guy. I'm looking. I think I've been kicked out for a couple of times. I'm like, man, I mean, nah. It's like you can't just down these reparations. We gonna find a way. But I understand where she come from because it's like it is like
Nikki, you need to hit the link. You keep on talking all this mess.
a delinquent. It's a delinquent atmosphere in a black man chemistry though. Cause like some niggas just don't want to work for this shit and think
Nah,
this
I know what you mean. We were
and
just talking about that earlier. About how
yeah.
a lot of people don't want to deal with the fact that it's a lot of stuff that happened to us during slavery that still ain't been repaired, bro. Like we ain't healed from. We still running around doing this shit through epigenetics and don't even know why we do it.
Man, we're living in a day of hooray. If that go over your head, we're living in a day of celebration.
Oh yeah, yeah. We celebrating anything and everything for
I hate
everything.
that. I hate that. I hate that. Like it's like
Hold on,
why?
celebrate anything and everything for nothing. That's what I meant to say.
Like why though? Why do we celebrate anything and everything?
It's that immediate gratification. You know what I'm saying? Like,
No, it's
or
that cool shit. It's that cool shit. Like you said, immediate gratification because you gotta feel gravitated to something. No.
yeah,
I
yeah.
hate it. Why do us black like it only look the minus black man don't give a fuck about the gravitation, but that one motherfucker that we chose that we put or we pick or we just they pick or we just let them like they gravitate. No, we that motherfucker we supposed to always them snatch him up, put him up. No, nigga, don't go that way. Don't go. No. It was be like, man, no, you can go that way, but don't go. No, just it really supposed to be like, no. But it's the immediate gravitation that we talk about to the point that these niggas be so cool mind to the point they scared to die for the cause. That's all. That's all I'm
Mm-hmm.
trying to say. It's scared to die for the cause. Not saying like it's wish death on it, like no. If you might make it if you die for the cause, you might survive. But you're not gonna die for the cause. Why you in that position? I
Okay.
don't. I mean, I don't know. Obama was in that position. Did he die for the cause? Yeah, talk about it.
I heard somebody say if you scared to die, you ain't fit to live.
It's basically
Cause you're gonna have to stand up for something in life, and you might feel like your life on the line. So,
what
I
that one
just tell
shit I be hearing and shit. Like, you scared you die. It's sometimes I'm saying, but I ain't even worried about that shit though, because at the
you
end of the
scared
day,
to die, you dead already.
that it's a saying that go along with that. It's like it's the same saying.
Yeah.
But you said it the best way because I never heard it that way. So like it's still translated to the point like, man, I know for the fun fact, I am gonna do the right thing for my family. I am gonna be the right thing for my family. I am gonna be the right black man for my family. And it's kind of like I can't hold nothing in. But if they, I don't know how to put it. Damn, is my family bitch man or not? That's what I really been thinking about before I logged in on the stream.
Nah,
Boy,
man.
we
You
got like,
obviously come from some good stock, you know what I'm saying? Like at the end of the day, you wouldn't be drawing the conclusions that you
man,
drawing,
I
you
think
feel
that
me?
was a good stuff for my grandma, bro. Because the one thing about me though, I always ask my grandma, I question the Bible. You know, I grew up in the church, so
Yeah.
when she told me at the age of 14 that you ain't got to go to church every Sunday just to be saved, I looked at like, damn, okay, I ain't got to. That's all I need to know. I ain't got to go to church every day to be saved. That let me venture my mind to more religious, like these to learn different religions, basically.
I'm gonna have to
But
turn you over to Pastor Fontaine at this point. Pastor Fontaine. Oh, he over there checking the collection plate. Well, since he ain't around,
what's the collection plate, man? What's your cash app, man? What's Coop Better cash app, man?
hold on, where is it? I'll put it in
Really,
the back.
really, don't even send me the cash app. Send me the Zelle, cause I ain't sending no money to cash app right now.
Send you the Zelle. I don't think he got a Zelle. Hold on. Let me see.
But I want to support though. I want to support my brother to the point that I want to know more financial. You know, it's good. He
So
can,
if you don't
he can
mess
get
with
that
Cash App,
50%. I rather see him do it with 100% though. I rather see him with 100% than sending a little shit to the little.
that's what I was finna say. Cause if we send it through YouTube, they're gonna take a percentage. The
Right, right. I
Zelle,
want
okay, I got a Zelle right
100%.
here.
Do,
Hold
do
on.
do the most with the money. Do the most with that.
Tags
Because
to
if you
move
gonna do the
quote at
most with it, it just comes to revenue.
gmail.com. I feel you. I feel you. I'm finna put it in the back chat.
But y'all brothers, man, I swear to God, bro, if I didn't learn nothing, I really learned something from y'all more than I can pay attention to. Cause I don't watch news. And ever since then, I don't watch nothing that's depression. Anything that I feel like it's depression, I don't watch, especially if it don't got nothing to do with the black community.
Mm-hmm.
Real, man. I ain't got time to hear about no motherfucking white kids getting kidnapped. They ain't gonna never find them. You know, they ain't gonna find the black kids anyway. They gonna find the white kids first. I don't know. I gotta put it like that. I'm more
I know what
political.
you're talking about.
It's
Got you
deep. It's
worrying
deep.
about
It's deep
somebody
when
else.
it comes to it though. We came through a black cloud over my city, and we trying to get over it. And it's kind of like, come on, man. You might gotta start here. All this shit gotta start here. At least in our own system, all this shit gotta start here. Cause the white man ain't gonna do it though. I mean, prime example, the white man ain't gonna do it. And it's not even about the white man ain't gonna do it. It's just that the white man is the influence of what the black culture do. To the point that we influence ourselves that don't allow these motherfuckers to let the negativity do what the fuck. Man. It's gonna come a time and a point that all that rap drill shit gonna be out the door. That's why I'm glad my niggas that get money already rap about it. And that's our Detroit that's our Midwest culture. My Midwest culture represent not promoting drill music. We don't promote drill music. We don't promote none of that killing shit. It's just at the end of the day when the topic of the conversation of the black culture be when I do look at the like if I go and look at the chat open not the chat but to look at the whatever the topic is. Come on, man, y'all. I'm that brother that y'all. I want y'all to ask me the questions, bro. I want y'all to ask me how us brothers feel. The young niggas, basically. I guess I gotta be the voice for the young niggas. I'm 35. That's fucked up. But it still gotta be somebody to be right there in between. Cause the older niggas ain't gonna get along with the young niggas.
Right. Got to bridge the gap.
Y'all biggest complaint is this young nigga shit. And me and Didi right here.
Mm-hmm.
We trying our best to figure out how we can explain the shit what y'all talking about to these niggas. They ain't gonna hear it sometimes. They ain't gonna hear it sometimes. They ain't gonna hear it sometimes. But we sit back and talk to them about it, we can explain it like, oh, this what the brother talking about. This what he doing. This what he trying to do. And matter of fact, This is what he ain't trying to do, and this is what he gonna show you. Like he gonna move, he gonna show you every play which way is not to go the wrong way. Don't go the wrong way. Don't go that way. Don't go this way. Go this way. Go straight. Go straight. If you go straight, you're not gay. But you go this way, that
You out of
way.
control.
That nigga said if you go straight, you're not gay.
Hey, look, we gonna use that for your
No,
gas.
for real though,
Hey,
we
we
gotta,
gotta
we
write
gotta
that
let
down. That's
God
your
be better
gas station
because at
scene.
the end of the day, man, we gonna let the females guide their own kids to the point that they don't understand man. That's all it
Hey,
is. At the end of the day,
Antoine.
they will not understand the man life of world because they grew up underneath. But it's still like
Fontaine.
them
Fontaine,
same
we gotta write
people
that
who
down
be
for
so
him.
independent and don't got father figures in their
Shit, I'm
son's
trying to see
life
me,
and
man.
their kids' life be the ones that be thirsty for this shit.
Hey, we gotta write that down for you. You gonna be at the gas station, somebody gonna roll up on you. Hey, can you tell me the directions to such and such? At some point, you gonna be like, "Now, if you go straight, you ain't gay."
That shit a funny ass skit, boy. You go straight, you won't be gay, nigga.
If you go left, you better watch your step. But if you go right, you better make sure it ain't night.
Right, you go right, man. You ain't right.
Oh shit, I got heartburn.
That thing just hot. I did cost so fine.
It's a
Oh shit.
metaphor in it, but it's real life though. It's real life, bro. That shit real life because it's gonna work. And then they think that nigga, that young nigga gonna go straight. He gonna never be gay because he thinking like he's straight. I ain't tell me to go. Shit, they didn't think about it, bro. That's crazy.
I gotta write that down for you, bro. I got your script for the gas station scene.
Yeah, let me go on here. Let me give me a little good 30 seconds. I'm on here. Fast forward that shit on stage on my mama. Cause I'm gonna remember it too. I'm gonna remember that shit. I'm like, man, I be trying to teach my young brothers this shit, man. You go straight, you gonna never be gay. All it is. You go straight, you're never gay.
Hey, if you go left, you better watch your step.
That's the problem. Yeah, you really can go. That's the problem with the guy, because that's how it is though. Because then us black kids, we grew up in a generation of looking at life like that's all we got. It's all we got. No matter, so the first thing we set our eyesight on, that's all we going. I grew up around a hustler, so I set my eyesight on pussy and money. So I never thought about the pimping game yet, because I never went around no motherfuckers that was pimping hoes, but they was around. Which that's a, trying to get the load off. But it's like you said, you go straight, you never be. Hey, that's the whole punchline. Hey, because you go otherwise, you might be in a motherfucking cheerleader camp. These niggas, bro, my boy, he was ain't no monkey dada on that though. That was that. Well, okay, what the fuck the girl used to play when it wasn't monkey. Oh, what the fuck the girls used to play?
Talking about the Cabbage Patch dog,
I'm
nigga.
gonna ask my auntie. I'm gonna ask my auntie Lexi, because the auntie Lexi know all that double dutch shit.
Oh, you talking about the little patty cake shit they used to do?
It was a patty cake, but it was like a hood patty cake. It wasn't
I
no.
know what you're talking about. Yeah, they had their own shit.
Talking about
Yeah.
that slide, baby one, baby two shit.
All
They
the
used to
girls know it though. The
they
dude,
used to
us
be
black
rapping
kids,
back
we
in
did
the
not
day.
know that shit by heart, but they do that shit. You know what I'm talking about? Then you said it right, because it was that slide. I mean, because they do it like that. Slide.
That nigga JJ said if you turn left, you gonna become a J. What the fuck? This nigga said,
I can't move my face. Oh shit,
"Hey,
that shit funny.
hey,
That's,
Wilder." JJ ain't got no damn sense, bro. I'm
that
waiting on
shit.
JJ to hit the panel one day,
That
cause this
sorry,
motherfucker been
you
out of control. JJ been out of control, bro.
That's
Oh,
my mama wife. I mean my mama husband name. I say what? Well, that's my
You
mama.
still, yeah, I know what type of person JJ is. Then it seems like Mama running the show.
No. JJ real nigga. He just. My mama work. My mama married. I'm gonna put my business out there on there. My mama married a young nigga.
Oh, see, I was right.
So JJ running the show, but he had the crib playing the game though. So I'm like, damn, JJ, you got my mama out here like that. Hey, you about to make me call JJ too on my mama. You about to make me call this nigga tomorrow too. I'm like, man, I just want to talk to you, big dog. Like,
JJ, you need to get you a motherfucking job.
I really gotta check that nigga for real. I gotta make sure my mama cool. I gotta check that nigga. Damn, he got me thinking now. Make sure that nigga ain't no abusive
Man, you
ass.
better leave JJ alone before he fire your ass.
No, JJ cool, man. I ain't gonna lie, man. Leave my nigga JJ alone, man. We ain't gonna bring him to his internet world, bro. And that nigga so black power too, though. He just like me too, though. That's
Oh,
crazy.
JJ need to
That's
pull
why I
up.
really like I'm so crazy. Like my mama be picking out dudes for real. She know how to pick out her dudes. She picking out the good dude. He a good dude.
Oh, that's what's up. That's what's up.
Only reason I say good dude because he been through the struggle like how I've been. This nigga from Florida, nigga. Some nigga around the order. He say cracker like it ain't nothing. Like, damn. I kicked around when he was drunk one day. I'm like, I brought that drunk mix around. I'm down Julio shots here, hit the bottle. Motherfucker
Man, y'all
said,
niggas stay on
every,
that Don Julio.
man, I'm talking about every 4 sentences. Nigga, a white man was a cracker. I'm talking about the nigga, coolest white man. Nigga bringing ice trays up and shit. I said, damn, you calling everybody? We in the Midwest. You can't call these white people a cracker in the Midwest.
Cracker ass cracker.
Yeah. Hey, Florida niggas different though. Florida niggas different. Them Asian, no Florida niggas different.
And I'm an old student. Don't try to act like in your generation y'all wasn't trying to get some money and some cutty. Cause that's what
No,
y'all
we
used to call
different. I'm
for.
still growing up in there. That 35 era is still growing up in the generation still.
No, I'm talking about this person. I think old student. I think he older than us.
Oh,
So y'all
you.
started to get some money and some cutty. Don't do that. Y'all started that shit.
Cause if he older than us
I
and he
don't know a
started,
generation that wasn't trying to get some money as a pussy.
we learning from the niggas that was before us.
Yeah,
We just
I'm
doing it better
joking
than
back and
them.
forth with him because I know he got to be joking.
I'm trying to figure out what he said though. I'm looking in the chat right now. I see what he said.
I know what my dad and my uncle them was chasing.
Man,
Ain't
yeah,
like
shit, I
my
know what my
dad,
mama and daddy was chasing.
nigga.
I'm
Anybody
talking
that's
about
old, nigga, not even my dad. That's crazy. That's some police ass shit. But my niggas was killers though. Like my family was really like nigga cutthroat shit. After the little shit, I was sit down and shit. Like, niggas like, man, nah, we ain't playing that shit. That y'all niggas playing right now,
hmm
we ain't playing that shit.
Man, Madon has been sat down. His mic is messed up.
He was up here.
Yeah, we had to sit that nigga down.
I didn't even know he came up here.
Nah, he ain't been up here since. Nah. He never
Oh,
been up.
okay.
I must have been up here. I mean, that was earlier there. I ain't seen him down there all day.
Shit, we trying to own some shit too though. Old students just, it's
I really came up
tricky.
here because Chocolate was on here. That's the only
Oh,
reason
it's
I came
much
up here.
harder to own shit now, boy.
Yeah, it's tricky. But Chaka had been on here. She had been on here the majority of the night. I'm talking about she was on here by herself and everything. Me and First
Mm-hmm.
Fontaine had to come and co-host with her.
No,
And
y'all
they
was
was
up
making it
here talking
interesting,
about
so I
that
popped to.
power shit. I ain't even hear it though, but I was looking. I was thinking like she was talking about some reparation shit. I'm like,
Nah, she was
man,
She
talking
wasn't
about
talking about no
building.
reparation.
She was talking about building communities and shit.
man, I had my little comedy show and shit earlier, man. I wasn't trying to play that shit right there. No comedy show.
You said you had your little camel toe.
I ain't say that. Comedy show, nigga. I can't even roll my weed up, bro, because y'all niggas is too entertaining, bro. Like literally, bro, crazy.
Roll that up, nigga.
But dang, man, why you like? Hey, you always on here though, ain't you? Bro?
Huh?
Why you ain't on here when Dumb on them talking crazy and shit, bro? You always on here on some comedy shit, man. You funny
Nah,
as
I be on here window mode and be on here sometimes. You know, sometimes just be in the chat though.
right. You always,
I like being funny though. Like I rather laugh.
yeah, that's how it is. That's how it's supposed to be though, man. We never trying to down talk the next brother, man.
Yeah,
But these,
I do
these,
enough
these
crying.
brothers
I
do
gotta
talk
laugh
crazy to
sometime.
the point though,
Yeah.
Von. You gotta put these niggas in check, man. Don't never just let go of the gas. But, man,
Oh no,
for
it's all gas, no brakes. All gas, no brakes.
real, this motherfucker with my shirt off,
Hey,
man.
them niggas some bougie smokers up in Ohio. I ain't gonna lie, Fontaine. Boy, man, bro, let you try to come around them niggas with some trash. Boy, they gonna
I
tell
let
you
you like
about your
that.
shit, and
Yeah, that's how
you
them
gonna have to
niggas be with
smoke
them.
outside.
That's how they be in them old uppity ass legal weed states.
You a hater, nigga. We trying to hate on Ohio, nigga. What the fuck you want?
Hell yeah, I'm hating on all the legal weed states. Hell yeah, nigga.
We doing Arkansas.
Y'all good
Nah, we
smoking
smoking.
ass.
Good
We
weed for
smoking out
$5 having ass
I'm
niggas.
talking about it be cheap too. It be the bomb though.
I'm realizing I
Down
got some
here,
African.
down here you got everything you buy is za. They ain't got nothing but za.
Gas.
Ain't nothing but za, bro.
Nothing but za. Everything. What you got? What you got, young nigga? Some za? You want some za? Oh, bro, god damn, you ain't got another name for this shit?
Nah, we just
Yeah, I
got that
hate that
za,
shit. I
bro.
ain't gonna lie though. I'm on the same time as you on though. I hate that shit though. When them niggas, I don't like different names in my weed because I know that shit the same, bro. I hate that shit. And no, don't try to play me like I'm smoking the best bunk or something. No, ain't no bunk. I just know good weed. I just the way it break. Where really when you feel that shit, you gotta touch that shit. You can tell that bitch if that bitch good weed. Fuck the smell. On my mama. What? I'll break down the whole pack for y'all right now just to show y'all that my shit bubbly.
No, no, no. You ain't gotta do that.
But it's
Oh,
like
your shit legal in
I
your
already
state anyway,
say
so you ain't
like
good.
niggas put names on their shit and try to think they shit the plug. You ain't the plug, my nigga.
Yep, that's how niggas do down here. Boy, I got that peanut butter cookie. You had that peanut butter cookie? That's
No,
that
I'm
peanut
smoking
butter cookies, boy.
water right now
No,
though.
I'm telling you what niggas be saying.
Right, niggas make them name, nigga. I got that Superman Kush, nigga. That's about that nigga when Reggie Bush running on them touchdowns. I got that play that Reggie Bush is running.
Mm-hmm.
On the Heisman, I got that shit. Fuck that Heisman.
I got that rapper weed. That what niggas be saying.
Rapper.
I got rapper weed.
If you got that rapper weed, nigga, I'm robbing you, nigga. I need all that, nigga. I ain't about to buy no weed from you, nigga. Fuck rapper weed. All right, boom. Listen. Where is my weed? Backtrack. I ain't gonna lie, I'm watching myself on YouTube, and that delay is crazy. That motherfucker delay is crazy. Yeah, it's like a 10 seconds. Like 10, 30 seconds.
Shit, everybody be having delays sometimes.
Now, it look dope though. I be on my little 42, 40, 52. That shit look dope though. But I guess this podcasting is this what we call podcasting?
To an extent.
Man, I ain't gonna lie. I look at it like nigga could better just turn the light on for us. We ain't podcast. We're podcast. Everybody got to be camered up in their office or something. Camera up
Oh
in your
yeah.
office.
We're gonna start doing some little
Let me
segments on
talk. Let
here,
me talk
man.
other shit.
But we
But
like
I
the
do
young
though.
pride podcast.
Once I roll my blunt though, Fontana though, and shit though, everybody who all in here say, can I want y'all to ask me like what's on the topic today? Because I didn't see the topic today, or just ask me a question like on some young brother shit, man. I'm trying to just figure out what's going on, put my point of view on shit.
All right.
Let me
Go on and
grab
get
my
the
video
topic.
first. Let me go.
Shit, Fontaine being up there with them niggas, I be talking about, man, I need some shells. I like, man, these niggas always thinking about killing.
Oh.
I swear.
I ain't heard shell in a minute. Bro, pay me a shell.
Man. Q Black said, hey, we helping you make it through your night, Q Black. That's what it
I'm
is,
doing my
man.
last account now. I'm gonna go home after this.
Oh, that's what's up.
Yeah.
Shit.
I
Y'all don't
used to.
even know it. What you finna say, Marie?
Oh no, I was gonna say I used to work night shift. I used to do 7 p to 7 a, 12-hour shifts, and I understand how it
I don't do
is.
that.
It's a
I
lot.
don't do that. I can really clock in at whatever time I want. Like I can clock in at 7 or I can clock in at 11. It's on me. Tonight I ain't clocked in till 11, so I normally stay the whole night. Clock in late.
Man, I was finna say y'all just don't know y'all done got me through some rough times. Like it be like I be going through some shit, and then I be trying to calm myself down or something. You feel me? Before I say something or do something, then I look up y'all niggas be live. I be like, alright, now I can distract
I'm
myself
telling
or you know what
you.
I'm saying? Focus on what's supposed to be important. Anything like
I'm
the
telling you.
topics
And
we be
then
talking
niggas
about.
be up there talking shit and shit. I get to laugh.
Yeah,
Get to learn something, get to laugh a little bit, goddamn, forget
yeah.
about the shit you were going through.
You feel me? It's like a internet family reunion out there, bitch.
Mhm.
Pierre Black said, y'all ain't helping me though. All y'all sweeto or pseudo, sorry.
I'm definitely
What
not too
about?
bad for that shit. Don't even matter to me.
She's so bad.
I'm a pseudo killer.
Hey, I'm on, like I'm playing the middle. I ain't gonna even front.
Not like, bro. Like
I'm
I
open
literally
minded.
get upset about pseudo shit.
I'm open minded, bro.
Uh,
Y'all ain't gonna have me looking crazy when y'all find out the world flat. Y'all ain't gonna have me looking crazy. I ain't taking no sides on that shit.
yeah, I'm taking a side, nigga. Make me look crazy. If the world flat, I'm gonna look crazy. So I'm gonna be sitting there like, boy, ain't no way, bro. Hell no.
Ain't no way, boy.
Fuck, how they do this shit? They can't do
Ain't no way, boy. It just ain't a hill I'm willing to die on. I don't know. I guess you got certain subjects that you care more about or passionate about.
Well, no, I just remember being on the other side of the argument, like flat Earth, the Bible, like every argument I done had, the vaccine, like I said earlier, I was on the other side at first. So like, I after learning and actually researching and actually doing studies, it's like, oh damn, I was wrong. That's why when these niggas be talking about you don't research enough, you don't study enough, I be looking at them like, okay,
Mm.
bro. Been looking at the same shit you talking about since I was 25 years old.
What'd you
I
say,
don't know
bro?
what you said, bro.
I said, you study, you ain't gotta look at it though.
Right. He basically
I
was
mean, I mean, I
saying
mean, I mean, look at it like in the point of trying to like prove it to them, like prove it to them. Look, you ain't gotta prove it to nobody. If you know about it, you look.
Yeah, I don't
Ain't
prove nothing to
no.
nobody. I just go point for point. Like when you say some misinformation, I can't just sit there and not say the factual information. So I'm just
No,
gonna say the
no,
factual information, and whoever want to take it and whatever, that's them. I'm not arguing
the
with them niggas.
whole the
Niggas
whole
just be
point of the
wrong.
project, the whole point of the project is if you is gonna promote some information, at least have the facts. So you know what you're doing. Yeah, have the facts. That's all. If I tell you, who I'm talking to though? Is I'm talking to 510?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
talking to Fontana?
Yeah, so you already know you ain't in the wrong, my boy, man. Don't let nobody feel like you in the wrong, man. You just that's just you, man.
Oh, I can
You got
assure
your
you.
facts.
I gotta tell folk all the time. My neck says "fuck your emotions." None of these niggas bother me. I can assure you.
Yeah,
It's tatted on my neck, my nigga. I don't care about none of these niggas' opinions and feelings.
you
That's
Been
make
what's
had this
wrong
on my
with it.
neck
That's
since I
why I
was
don't.
a young
you said
nigga.
that shit, bro. You gotta think about it, bro. You give us you give us light, bro. So I'm just mad
I
enough to be on
appreciate that, my brother.
I guess.
That's why I don't take. That's why I don't take his ass to no functions when we trying to nurture the children and shit. Cause that nigga don't got no filter.
I want to take part in nowhere, boy. That nigga cuss a nigga out. Boy.
Damn, bro, that's
We got
fucked up. I'm
over
the
beef
nicest
and
guy
shit, too.
around, bro. I'm the nigga you bring. I'm the guy you bring around.
No, you the nigga that don't been to the drive thru. I can't order a good Happy Meal, nigga. What the fuck you talking about?
Oh no, I ain't gonna talk to nobody fixing our food now. That's a little different.
That's what I'm saying,
If you
nigga.
fixing my food and I can't actually see you preparing it, I'm gonna be nice as a motherfucker. Now, if I can see you, I might talk a little shit. I can see you. But if I can't see you, nigga, fast food, nah, I'm straight.
Hey, y'all be
You
eating that
my
corned
friend.
beef up in Toledo, Antoine?
We got good corned beef in the but you know, fuck, like the black people, like at the end of the day, we ain't gonna like shout with like that's the way to go. No, we cooking fried chicken, anything home good, man, collard greens, bitch. And
Oh
we
yeah, I
cook.
know y'all eating good, but I'm just saying y'all put me up on that corned beef sandwiches and shit when I went up there. I was like, this shit
Oh, we gotta
crazy.
do that. Yeah, that's good, but that's them people though. But they
Hey,
good.
I'm gonna tell you something funny, gold mine about niggas, bro, in this YouTube thing. Niggas really be like having like I don't want to use the wrong word, but niggas be having an affinity for other niggas and it be weird, bro. You
Damn.
cannot be talking about a nigga at all and they'll bring you up just because it's you. They gotta start discussing you. That should be
Oh, I
weird,
know
bro.
what you mean. When
That's
people
That
what
drag
should
you
be
into the
weird.
wrong conversation and
I can
shit.
say something about chicken and a nigga be like, see, that nigga that weird, bro. He don't cook chicken like me. Like, bro, he wasn't talking specifically to you or about you. Like, why? That shit be weird, bro. But these niggas in YouTube.
Yeah, but I
And I
think
hope I
that's
never
going
had
into.
any opinion of any nigga on this damn YouTube because I'm trying to be a comedian, so I'm gonna crack a joke before I even give my opinion. But that mother, you said that shit clearly. That's what that mean, affinity.
Mm-hmm.
Affinity. Yeah,
That's
having affinity for
in the
niggas.
mouth, yo. That's basically like niggas got envy. Niggas
No,
is
no, no. An
They
affinity
secretly
means
want
you
to
have
be
a
your
likeness to
ass.
something. Yeah. You like I have an affinity for the way Kobe Bryant played basketball. It's not a bad thing.
oh, okay. Oh, nigga, that's what we
Yeah.
gotta. No, dude, that's what we gotta use as a black
Yeah.
people. We gotta use that word more than as black people. We gotta embrace ourselves, embrace
Hell
people.
yeah.
Now you did peep something though. A nigga can have an affinity for you and envy you at the same time.
See,
So
that's what I
you
don't
was in
like.
context,
I
yeah.
can have affinity and envy. Yeah, I don't like that
Yeah.
because I felt that when you said it though. Like, hold on, affinity. I
Niggas be
feel
weird,
no,
bro.
no. See that's why Kobe Bryant always feel like how Mike feel because we don't give a fuck what Mike feel. Nigga, I'm Kobe, nigga. I don't know what Mike feel. He's
Niggas
my
will
team.
compliment you and hate on you at the same time.
Yeah, that's Kobe. Yeah, that's Kobe.
Man, man,
I compliment you and hate
man.
you.
I had a motherfucker tell me I was a goody two shoes. I said, hold on. You know what? There was a time I would get mad at you. But at the age that I'm at right now, nigga, fuck
You
you.
changed
Nigga, don't play like I won't slap the shit out you. But
it. You can
at
tell
the
me
end of
I'm
the day, I
losing.
appreciate you
I'm
letting me
looking
know
at me
I
like
done
nigga, I'm
changed.
lose this damn job right now because you said
Like, damn, I done
Look at all these
changed.
bodies. Hey, this straight is right. Dude, in the back of that truck, rumbling. Nigga.
And that's another thing about that, and why I don't stay in the middle of that pseudo information gold mine, because you will let niggas really believe they speaking some facts, and they'll walk around talking like they speak facts and they know what they talking about and this shit. They get arrogant about it, man. You gotta humble
So
niggas.
that
That's
gold
why they
mine,
get mad at you and
gold mine don't
they
never
like
be
don't
dealing
like
with
you when you start to point out they
that.
bullshit. Then they start to call you bitch ass and dumb ass, all kind
No,
of names because they
gold
can't prove none of the bullshit they be saying. Even when they read their sources, their own sources don't be saying what they saying. And
but
they
you know
like that's
what?
why I don't like the pseudo information.
Hey, but
Like
you
a
know
lot
why?
of these niggas that come up here be trying to talk.
Because he at least let them niggas talk. At least he let them niggas talk. Don't let them niggas.
Yeah,
He
you
let
gotta
them.
let them say the stupid shit first. You gotta let them say it. Because
Yeah,
if you don't
yeah.
let them say it, then they gonna try to act like that's not what they were saying. They gonna be like, that's not what I was saying. Yes, it is, stupid ass nigga.
Nah, he cut it to him though. Go man, he gonna cut it to him though. I ain't gonna lie though, cause it be like that early morning when Q better open up the shit. It be like, damn, I sit back and listen to this nigga, cause he point to play like this motherfucker was talking about this shit last night, but this is what I'm talking about. Cause it's like they don't give a chance for you to talk. But you show so much respect that you let them niggas talk. Damo, I ain't even gonna lie, nigga. Damo, cut your ass off.
Shout out to
Boy.
Twin, bro. He ain't gonna play that
I'm gonna
shit.
be cooking niggas, bro.
Okay, no game. He gonna
Bro, for the longest, I used to get y'all two niggas mixed up, gold man.
Shit, you
Spanish,
don't get me mixed up with Blue.
everything. I'll be like, damn, Damo, you got me like a truck.
Well, yeah, him too.
Hey, it's crazy because it's done been times I done been listening to them niggas and I thought I was talking. I'm like, hold on, nigga, is this a playback? Oh,
That
this
shit
live. Oh,
crazy.
that must be Domo.
I'm talking about for the longest, bro. When I wouldn't be watching it and I was just listening and typing in the chat, I'm like, oh yeah, that boy Domo talking. Nah, he, I'm like, how long? This ain't the same nigga I was talking to, bro. And when I realized y'all were two different niggas, because I had never talked to Domo. I just would hear his voice and shit, Paul. But me and you had been on the panel together, so I had talked to you. That's
Yeah.
why the shit was throwing me off. Like, how long, bro? That ain't the same nigga I was talking to.
Yeah, because when I first came on here, I thought Psycho and Q Butter's voice, they kind of sound similar. And so I didn't
Mm-hmm.
know who was talking. Sometimes I be thinking Psycho was Q Butter or Q Butter is
I know
Psycho.
what you mean, though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's when I first came in
Shit.
here. I was like, well, I actually seen Q Butter a couple of times on search for heroes page. That's how I
Mm-hmm.
found Q Butter. Because sometimes he would go onto that platform, and I'm a moderator on that platform, and that's how I found Q Butter.
Yeah, I used to
Nah, I
think
feel you.
GQ and Lance sounded the same. I thought both of them sound like what's that Hebrew nigga used to be on Sinetta shit all the time. Damn,
The fuck you
can't
talking
remember that
about?
nigga name. Yara.
Azaria?
Nah, Yara. Brother Yara.
Yara.
Bro, them
Ah,
niggas,
that's my
I used to
G.
think him and GQ sounded so much alike, bro. I'm
That's
just
my
now like,
G though. That's crazy
yeah,
you say that though.
them niggas used to
But
sound
I
alike like a
hear it
motherfucker
though.
to me.
I hear it. Yara, that's my dog.
Yeah,
Um, but
Israelite ass nigga.
he'll get mad if you call say he sound like Lance or Lance sound like him because they know
Oh
each
man,
other.
they did though, bro. They don't to me no more. But when I first came around, bro, I was like, damn, them niggas sound like you. Cause I knew Yara voice, Paul, but just from hearing them on Sinetta so much in Garfield channel. So then when I was on now, I'm like, damn, that sound like Yara. It was GQ. And then another time when I first heard Lance, I'm like, damn, that sound like GQ. It was Lance.
Man, I'm gonna tell you who sound alike too though. Arthur and Willie.
Oh yeah, boy. And that's two totally different brains, bro.
Two totally different brains. Totally different brains. You hear me? But sound just alike, nigga. I was like, hold on. I be having to look at the phone like, there ain't no way Wall Street Willie just said that. Hold on. But hey, Wall Street, he coming along though. He coming along. He growing every day. Shoot, I heard him defending something today that I was like, I remember having to tell your you tripping about this topic. He coming along though. He ain't gonna stop being bougie, I guess, but he coming along. Shout out to him and his family. I was finna say his bougie family, but his family don't seem bougie like him. Cause his old lady was talking funky to him today. Nah, I'm just playing. You said am I in Solid Debate League? I was in the debate league. Like I was in season one. Um, I don't know if I'm gonna do no debates. Like I wouldn't mind. Solid had me helping. Like I used to do the post debates and do interviews on people. I wouldn't mind doing something like that, but I don't know if I get back into the debates. I used to love doing that shit though. Make you have to be more thorough with your topics. I mean, if you ever hear me in conversation, I explain what I'm trying to say in multiple different ways to reach different people that got different learning styles. It's just something I naturally do anyway, so I could do it. But yes, yeah, Afro Asiatic. That season, he was season one with us. Shit, he used to Charm and GQ. I could see that. I could see that. That's some thorough OGs. What's up with a Marcel, the great? Knock myself out the pen. Shit, hit. You need the link, bro. I was wondering what
Yeah.
happened to you.
Yeah, and then
What's on
true
your
story.
mind, Marie?
Oh no, I was just gonna say true story, and he sounds like this guy, this other Pan African. His name is oh God, I just forgot his name. He has a YouTube channel. Um, Lumumba speaks. Lumumba speaks. Him and
Lumumba?
Truth Sharing. Yep, Lumumba speaks. Oh, I swear they sound just alike. The one girl, she was on Psycho's channel. She asked me, she was like, "Isn't that Lumumba?" I said, "No, that's True Story." And even she said they sound alike because we both be on
Mm.
his channel. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Something I noticed, like when I first moved moved out of my city and went different places. Yeah, I got you, Jihad, if you trying to hit the panel. And went different places. I started realizing like there's energy signatures to us. You know what I'm saying? Like, and each one of us be like different splinters of that energy signature. So like I was seeing people that look like family members, and I'm knowing like, hold on, that ain't such and such, but they look just like, you know what I'm saying? And it go even further with the tone of people's voices and stuff like that. Like I don't know, it's a very
Yeah.
interesting thing. It teach you not to judge people, as well as be receptive. So yeah.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, because when I was in Nigeria in 2019, I seen this guy. He looked just like my niece's father. I was just looking. I was like, hey, I said, hey, he looks like my niece's father, and I was just like, that's crazy. Yeah. Hmm.
Mm.
Yeah.
It's funny though, like how we all part of this energy, and some of us tend to splinter from a certain energy that looks more like, you know what I'm saying, the other, or sound more like the other. Sometimes we share different thought processes. Like it's crazy. I mean, share the same thought processes. What's
Yeah.
up with the Jihad? Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Gold. Salute,
What's up with
salute.
it, King?
Hey, what's up, Fi? What's
Oh,
up, Mary?
What's
all right. Good
happening?
morning. Good morning.
Yeah, man.
What's on your mind, G?
Nothing really. I'm just listening, just tuning in for real.
Oh, you
Yeah.
good? You good? You good? Just in case you had something you wanted to say, wanted to give you the flow. We just ciphering right now. We done been up all night. What's up with it, Lou? Ah, shit, go, man. Turn the pseudo on. Ah, yeah, I been pseudo, G. I'm gonna tell you that now.
The
Whatever
morning
you
crew
think I
pop.
am, I am. I
Oh,
am very open-minded, my G.
why they say that? Cause he said the energy. Cause look, I get what you're
Yeah.
saying on that. Like that is, but people can take it too far. Like make it into all kinds of other shit, but just in like colloquially talking about somebody's energy and like what they be giving off, like if it's like a positive or a negative, or if it's like
Just how they carry
indifferent.
themselves.
Yeah, yeah. So that's what I like look at it when I see somebody like having energy and stuff. So
Yeah, yeah. Nah, that's exactly that's the connotation or the context I was going for. That's definitely what I was going for. It'd be crazy because I be like running across people that carry themselves similar to like relatives that I got that done passed away, and it'd be like, dang, these niggas ain't never left. They done sent somebody else. Nah, it's just a little game I play in my head. But hold on, what
Yeah.
happened to Antoine? It
Yeah.
say kick from the studio. Antoine, what's going on with your thing? Your video ain't working. Try to come back. They ain't let me pull you up. But yeah, like I was telling them earlier, that pseudo word, man, bro, we done wore that shit out. Wore that shit the fuck out. That shit don't even mean no, like when black folk get it, we change the meaning of the shit. That shit don't even mean the same shit to us no more. It's anything outside of what we already agreed is true.
Mm-hmm.
That's what pseudo is. But to me, when I get to thinking about the origin of that shit and who it came from, the Greeks, I look at it like pseudo was anything that they couldn't understand or the shit that they stole from the people that they went to pillage. So, hmm, who's to
But
say
I
we
think in
won't?
today's time, it don't have that like it's got an actual meaning today.
Oh, no, no, no. I say we still on that shit. Cause a lot of us, bro, it's certain stuff a lot of us don't understand, and because of ego, a lot of times we like, man, pseudo. It's because it's easy to just call somebody crazy or say they don't know what the hell they talking about, then to try to figure that shit out. Cause like it might not be like remember we was talking about with grandmama should be telling you something. Hey, it might not make sense now, baby, but when it's time, it'll you know what I'm saying? It'll make sense. So sometimes, shoot, motherfuckers come say stuff that don't make sense to you right now. But when you get in a different place in life, you be like, hold on, that's what the fuck Fontaine said. Oh man, I was tripping. I done told Fontaine to shut the fuck up, everything. All the while. This nigga knew what he was talking about. So I try to be careful with that, cause like it's a different example, but I always use this example to show you why I ain't quick to pass judgment. I used to always watch little talk shows with my sister and them when I was younger, and these dudes used to be on there talking about, "Hey, my baby, they ain't my baby." Then come out, it's they baby. Like nigga, you should have shut the fuck up till you found out,
Say yeah.
cause cause now this kid gonna see this and gonna be like, nigga, you ain't even like me before you met me. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Mm, that's funny.
so
Yeah,
I
and
be
that's
like that
why.
with information.
Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Nah, I was finishing. I just said I be like that with information.
hey, that's a
You got
good
it.
analogy if you think about it, Gold, because how can you really claim something to be pseudo if neither party knows? Like nobody knows for real, for real. So, like for your example with the Murray show or something, you got guys out here that like 100% confident that that's not their kid, knowing they've one done laid down with the girl, and then two, they don't have no DNA test or no science to back up their claim. So yeah, like they'll go off on that, but the whole time they don't really know. So
Don't have a clue.
But the word
Well,
really just being
well,
misused because
Oh
we're
yeah,
not even scientists to be able to call something pseudo because it's a scientific word. It's a reason for it, so it's really just being misused.
yeah, exactly. Because a lot of things like this, like Goldmine saying, some things like how the Greeks looked at it, it was just something that they threw on, maybe something they didn't understand or something like that. But like modern day, Like, there's still a lot of things you don't understand. So can you really call somebody else's perspective on it pseudo if you don't have a concrete perspective on it either?
Man, me and Fontaine both was talking about how earlier some of this stuff that's called pseudo right now, it's gonna mess around and get recalled in a couple of years, and they're gonna be like, nah, that, cause like I'm trying to think of something that they recently just came out and said. Um, People have been talking about stuff under the pyramids,
I was
and
about to say that. Go
now
ahead.
here it is. They talking about, oh, it's actual coils under the pyramids, and
But that's actually false information. That's what it be like. If both sides would just stick to facts and truth, we wouldn't have an issue. But people run with stuff so fast before it's verified, or they'll say what it's not saying to prove their point.
mm. So you saying they ain't find no coils under that bitch?
Not from what I read. Is that is something different. They did a scan with like satellites, and they might have seen something, but it's not confirmed yet.
Okay. So we'll leave it at they. People always said it was something under the pyramids, but
Mm,
people always was like, man, none of them pyramids, and now here it is. They using technology to say it might be. So it's like I try to leave room for it. You know what I'm saying? Or if like Fontaine was saying, try to go through the scientific method yourself. If you ain't scientific like that, it's gonna be kind of hard for you to disprove.
Yeah. I think I seen some about that years ago where they ain't really been down there, but they said that whole Giza plateau, where all the pyramid, well, like where the Great Pyramids are, rather, they saying all that has like stuff built underneath of it, and like it's all connected too. But I know the government, the Egyptian government, don't allow people to go in there and like look around and stuff. I think they got some shit with them too. With like maybe they either hiding somewhere, like they doing something because they got corruption with they shit as well. So
I think they doing like what America do with technology. Like they release technology to us like damn near after they done had it for probably 10 years or more. You feel me? And I think the Egyptian culture they release information lapsed. They ain't finna give you all that shit. You know what I'm saying? Cause it might not be in their benefit at the time.
I don't
But
think it's shit
that's
over there. I just think we wish it was and hope it is, because we just want to know that magic is real. Like,
all right,
Mm.
so if that's the
I
truth,
don't think it's shit over there.
why don't you quote unquote just what I mean allow people that's actually serious with uh the anthropology and stuff to go in there and see what they can get or see what they can discover, not get. Because I think that's actually, now that I say it, that's actually probably what they worried about, people coming in there and stealing. So, but it's
shit.
ironic because the guy that's head of Egyptian antiquities, I can't remember his name. His name is pretty common. He's been caught up in a lot of scandals. They saying he done stole like and sold so many ancient artifacts and stuff from Egypt, man. It's not even funny. Cause a lot of this, they got rich white people and shit that got like whole mummies in their house, like in their mansion. You know what I mean? Like stuff like that should be in a museum, but nah, a lot of that stuff, it's a huge commodity amongst private sellers. So
And that's what it's about. It's about artifacts, and ain't no technology been produced from none of that shit.
what do you mean paper? Is paper not technology?
Oh well, yeah, I give you that.
Yeah,
I
they
guess you know
they
what I mean, like
well, you
advanced
said, yeah,
technology.
I knew what you
Yeah,
saying. Like you
yeah.
talk about like
What
that,
about the Hippocratic
hidden
oath?
new technology type stuff. But even then, like ancient Egyptians, they created or helped push a lot of civilization, and we still using some of these stuff today, like papyrus paper. Like that was a game changer in itself because you can write
That
books and stuff, and like that's
I'm
them
talking
that
about the
books.
under
medical
the
oath
pyramid
came
shit. I
from.
ain't talking about like the society. It was a great civilization. It damn sure advanced the world studying them. I'm talking about all this secret
Yeah, I
literature,
do what you
this and
said.
all
That
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 stuff.
don't
I'm
exist. Yeah, or it could exist. I don't know. I can't like Gold Bond saying, because a lot of us like in the scientific world will get so caught up in like it just don't exist, but we really don't know the facts for real. They could have
But
had. Well,
no,
go
go ahead, my
ahead.
bad.
No, you good.
I
Go
was just
ahead.
gonna say I don't care about being wrong. That's all I got. I'm fine 5 years from now saying, damn, I was wrong. Y'all right, there's some
Okay,
electricity under
okay.
that motherfucker. I
Well,
don't mind
if you carry it like that, then yeah, I guess you ain't got no problem just being like, well, it don't exist right now. And if anything come out, then I'll eat that. So
that. Hmm.
okay, I see what you're saying.
I think that's a lot of people's problem. They don't want to be wrong. They want to be right. They want to be ahead of the curve. And like, I don't care, bro. Just I want the facts. That's all I care about. I don't care who's right. I don't care where it came from. I just want the truth of it.
That nigga Jackson woke up on bullshit. Shout out to you, Jackson. You know I got love for you, but you know you with the shit. That nigga, you know who we talking about when we say the papyrus. That gave way to paper.
And then the niggas say shit like dudes that don't read be talking like it's crazy how people think they know your life from watching you on YouTube and listening to you on YouTube. And
I
then when
ain't
you
talking
like,
about your ass, Fontaine.
nah, listen, bro, niggas will hate Chat GPT because they will post the article and you'll post that same link to that article in Chat GPT and ask specifically what that person is claiming and say, hey, is this saying this in this article? And the Chat GPT will tell you, no, not at all. It isn't saying this, and this is why. And this same person will tell you, oh, Chat GPT just don't know what it's talking about. That's why you niggas is dumb. It's why I know. So I say pseudo shit is stupid. Gold mine.
If I tell something real quick, if I tell
It's
something real quick,
misleading. You say what you want, bro?
can I say something real quick?
Yes.
Check it out. Look, I'm gonna be honest with you. It's like without what I don't comprehend my brain with. It's always a solution for a solution. So what's up with that? I don't like that shit. That's a solution for a solution.
You got me with that
I
one, bro. I
thought
don't know what you mean.
I thought
He fucked
solution
you up.
meaning I thought the solution mean that it was the answer for the problem. Like it's a solution should be a question with the answer and the problem. It should be all of them should come in the same agreement. But as us black people, we come up with the solution first. And guess what? What that motherfucker do next right behind us with another solution. With like instead of talking about the problem or what's going on, they don't give a fuck. They come up with the solution. And I might be saying it wrong, but I'm gonna use these motherfucker English words. I'm gonna use these English words because that's the only way y'all gonna try to literate this shit. You can't literate this shit with me. Stop.
I'm sorry, brother.
Man,
You
pop
lost me.
your shit, Antoine. Pop your shit, bro.
I'm completely lost. I'm not gonna lie.
I know.
That's
I wanted to be lost. I wanted to be lost. I wanted to go over your head. I wanted to go over because what I'm saying is it's always a problem with a problem. It's not a problem. It's
Are
a
you
solution. It's a
saying I
solution.
created a solution for a solution? I don't know if you're
You,
nah.
speaking to
He
me
basically saying
specifically or
you
you
niggas
just
ain't
being
always got a
general.
problem with the
no.
solution.
No, you did not create a solution with the solution. It's just like it's like when some people come up with it, like, damn, this is the positive structure of it. We can, it's gonna be a problem. I'm telling you, it's gonna be that. It's gonna be that motherfucker. One black man out of all of us in this group chat gonna try to come up with a solution to your solution, nigga. That's
Oh,
fucked
I
up,
agree
ain't
with
it?
what you're saying. I understand what you're saying. Yes, I agree.
That's what I'm trying to say, bro. It's like it's fucked up, bro. Nigga.
I agree. I said something
It's like
similar earlier. Every time you come up with something, they gonna tell you why it won't work or why you need to do this or why you need to do that.
That's what I'm trying to say because I didn't hear that earlier. I wish I would have heard it earlier because I wouldn't have had this shit to say. I wouldn't have said this shit because I heard it earlier. I swear, I wish I would have heard. I wish I would have heard the motherfucker that was saying this losing because I would have been on your side. I would have been cussing this nigga out. I'm like, hey man, come on, what the fuck you talking about? Stop disagreeing with some shit that's positive.
Right.
Like it's kind of like we gotta slap somebody sometimes. We gotta slap these niggas, and we don't want to put our hands on the next black man, but we got to.
That's why you slap them with information. Then they gonna start calling you dumbass and bitch ass. You always slap them with information.
You gotta
They
slap
gonna
him real quick, though.
they
You gotta
gonna
slap
sit in the
him.
chat for a while and talk shit about you. Then they gonna jump on the panel and show you why none of their information is true. They just gonna talk more shit
And
about
that
you and not be
and
able to
look,
prove none of the
look,
shit they talking about.
that's the thing
Keep
about it is
slapping them with
though.
information.
That's the thing about it. I just want to pat them and try to take heed of the information. But you got them cats that jump on the panel and go back and forth at y'all nigga. That's why y'all need me. I need me. Y'all need to be at them niggas next. Like, come on, we can slap y'all for real life.
Hey, peace, Gold Mine. Peace to the panel.
But it's not
Peace,
like
Afro.
the purpose.
Hey, what's up, Afro
Of,
Keys?
it's not
What's
none
up,
of
y'all?
none of this should be part of. But hey, sometimes bitch made niggas get on my nerves, and that's how it be. 'Cause I want to call him out because I'm gonna tell you what the most hateful word that make a black man mad, right, y'all? I'm gonna tell y'all the secret. Don't call him no bitch. Don't call him no hoe. Don't call him none of that. Call him a coon. You call a black man a coon. Any black man, no matter if he ain't gutter, I'm talking about gang banging or not. Nigga gonna be mad. He gonna get mad because you said that word coon. Who the fuck you talking to? Nigga,
Yeah,
you acting like a coon
well,
because you trying to kill another brother, and then you acting like a coon because now you trying to stick up for the other.
yeah, to that Egyptian conversation, Robin Walker is a living scholar. He wrote a text called When We Ruled. And he goes into some of the math and a lot of the medical papyrus and different medical documents that came out of the area of Egypt that advanced modern medicine. His name is Robin Walker. He's a British
Robert Walker
author.
probably diagnosed me with the definition
Robin.
of a somebody that stand for something. Cause I'm a
Yeah.
just a
Then we also have another civil engineer by the name of Robert Ball, which is a white guy, but he
I
did the
want to
civil
Google Robert
engineer.
Walker.
Sir,
Though.
he did a
I
civil
want to fuck with
civil
him though.
engineer, and he did research and measured the Giza Plateau and talked
Like,
about
yeah, big OG,
the excellence of the building and construction of the Giza Plateau. And all of the math. He's a civil engineer by profession, so he can
what's the
go into
first?
all the technical
What's the
math
first
that
name
it took
OG that you said?
for the builders of the pyramids to be able to do that. He admits was a great feat. If we want to deal with scholarship, that's Robert Ball and Robin Walker, author
Oh,
of
Robert Walker.
When We Ruled, a Black Man.
Is that like a book I should look up? Like when I look up Robert Walker?
Robin Walker, he does a lot of he does some talks on YouTube, but I prefer his work, his writings, his because I prefer books over YouTube, even though you do have some good YouTube archaeological channels and things like that. But I prefer the
Hey,
books over
is this what I'm looking at right here or something? You can see that in the camera.
Robin Walker.
Cause that's probably the wrong shit. I just clicked on the first Google I seen, the first little.
Oh yeah, you probably got it then, Robin Walker. Yes, sir.
Summary of Robin Wall, Kim. No, that's not Robin Walker. What the fuck is that?
Robin Walker. He's a bald guy, wears glasses, dark skin.
It ain't type the word. The rest of the word. Walker.
What's
It's
the
type of
name of the
Robin
book
Wall.
again?
Who the fuck is Robin Wall? We ain't fucking with Robin Wall. Hey,
It's hilarious. Does scholarship have any advanced technology that we've gotten from Egypt?
I ain't gonna lie though, Gotti. I can't find none of that shit. They showing some Disney books, my nigga. That's just
Damn,
11.
somebody
The motherboard.
I really wanna take my little literature into my mind and first start reading that shit though. I swear to God, Robin Walker, because you just got to tell me like where my literature come from, where my lineage. 'Cause I think I'm saying the words in my own pronunciation, y'all. You know, I'm not trying to be correct. So my lineage is my literature. But I want to take heed of that and try to learn of Robin Walker. Whoever Robin Walker is, that's how intrigued. I guess is that the word?
You said the
Robin
right. You
Walker.
said the right word.
Intriguing,
Just to yeah, yeah.
the
Just
form of it.
Oh yeah.
Intrigue, because it's a pronunciation that I like to say, but I say intriguing and I try to pronounce it on how I want to.
yeah.
I know what I mean.
Depending
I
on the
love it.
context, you gotta switch it up a little
Yeah.
bit.
You can be intrigued by something that is intriguing.
See, that's
I
what
like
I like.
that. So,
I used to know how to rap before my rappers, though. You ever been that kid on the block that liked to rap, but didn't know how to rap before motherfuckers rap? I was that nigga. If y'all don't understand hip hop, y'all won't understand. I used to, I used to
I
love
do. I
rap.
got a documentary I'm trying to do that's a thin line between pop and comedy. So I really understand what you're saying.
Do a documentary on the gutter niggas in the hip hop, the niggas that really that rap for the shit, like backpack kid shit. Do the shit for the niggas that really. Cause I label myself at the track. I been had the duffel bag before the bag. Yeah. So but it was rap with it too though. It was still poetry in motion with the trap shit. Everything poetry in motion with it. Because you got it. Like see how I'm speaking like this to y'all. They still probably watching because I'm poetry in motion. Ain't no stopping this shit. And I ain't got no crack on me. Those big gaps and all that shit. They watching, but fuck them. They can't do that to the law legal. 2 week Glock. Why would I? You can't tell me I can't buy a Glock if I'm shit. What are we talking about?
Yeah,
Some things will never be televised and never be relevant. I was trying to be revelized. The preacher told me never lies. I was like, shit. I was taking the shit out the tires. I was like paying myself 10%. I must be the guy. That's that G shit. I mean,
he
you
ripped it
know,
on
G,
you, Fontaine.
yeah,
Hey, I
you
ain't
ain't
got nothing for that game.
G shit. OG with it.
He won.
Certain things, and I never let them OD with it. Why you think I'm coming back every day to stack
My girl
with it?
yelling.
The bands, you know how we been getting it. If I step on it, I'ma step on it again with it. I'ma spin your block if I didn't even head. I mean, I'm gonna spend it again. I'm gonna spend it again with it. I'm at the store again. I'm at the store again with it. I ain't the store man. I'm the motherfucker horror man in there. All I was spending is just 10, and I bought a golden wrapper with it. Whoo!
I blame Fontaine.
You blame Fontaine?
Yeah, you ain't heard Fontaine music.
Nah, I ain't gonna fuck with it because one thing about me, I make music. I'm a freestyle. So now I got to introduce myself to the world. So I gotta come up with something new. I gotta come up with something new.
Okay,
If it
okay.
ain't new, it's new to me. It's new to me. Everything new to me.
Nikki, you about to get in trouble. That's boy. Nikki, we gonna change your name from Nikki Lovely to Nikki. Hmm. Why you thugging me? Cause you be thugging in the chat.
All right, you listen to Boosie.
She don't give a freak. It's creeping into the morning time, so we gotta clean up the language.
How we do it like when it's in the money, no cussing, no cursing.
Yeah, nighttime we can cuss, but it's about to be it's a whole nother day.
I hope my
Oh,
uncle pronounced me with the best words in world, like, cause I hope I didn't never cuss in the whole time I be on, cause I be on that too though. I be trying not to cuss. Like, it's a vocabulary skill. I be trying to practice. That's all. So I
shit.
treat y'all like my homies. If y'all don't hear me cuss, that mean I'm trying my best to be just. You feel me? I'm trying my best. If I cuss, I'm mad or something. Then. Oh my soul, cause it's like you gotta think about like, come on, man. A lot of these can't be fracturing, because I play the mid. You can't do that. If you're not the middle man, you can't do that. Ain't no ifs ands or buts in this shit. You feel me? If y'all don't feel that, it's like life or death. That you feel what I'm saying? This race shit is life or death. What is called pro motherfucker? how about to say propaganda, but what's the other word? Prejudice. So it's prejudice that's probably what y'all want to talk about, right? Prejudice. That's a new word, prejudice. Come on,
Are
man.
you prejudice?
These niggas prejudice. And it's a shame when your own race is prejudice. That's crazy. Let me stop smoking this weed for a minute. Because if I stop smoking the weed, I'm gonna get to talking about. I'm gonna keep on smoking the weed.
Sorry, I
I
can't
can,
find my blunt up.
I could be the morning show because I ain't got nothing
I wasn't
education
talking to
on.
you.
I ain't got nothing education for you. Except if I holler at my boy Q Brother, I'm like, man, how the fuck can I change it? That's what I really doing. How the fuck can I change my others and my location? Like, how the fuck can I get on the positive level? Like, I love mathematics. Okay, computer study. Okay, let me do that all off of Google, then show my brother that I'm ready. That's how it is. You got to be prepared for some shit that you ain't gonna be prepared for sometimes. And that's why some shit that these niggas preaching in the Bible days, or some of these preaching in that Bible shit, that's how they talk in church. But it's not none of that. One thing about me, I'm not gonna preach in church. I ain't gonna preach in church. It ain't gotta preach in church. It ain't gotta preach anybody. It's just, I feel like my brother should know a better way. You dig what I'm saying? Y'all can't understand it. Can't understand it. I
Nah,
swear.
you got the flow, young OG.
You can't. I'm talking to myself, my nigga, but it's like when I say my nigga, it's still a curse to my words to me. Like I said, I backtrack a lot of times. I contradict in my raps. That's a homo fact. Pause. No homo debt. I've been stealing cars. I ain't never had no debt. I've been stealing cars. I ain't never had no debt. I've been stealing
Ebonics
cars.
rap,
I ain't
bitch.
never had no debt. I was been. Hold on. To the force, I ain't never had no depths. Like I always had depth,
That
bitch.
shit
Love.
sadistic when you tist it.
Let me hear that bar one more time. Let me hear that bar so I can read
That shit sadistic when you tist it.
it. I don't like the sadistic part. Like the sadistic.
You like the tistic part?
Wait, so
Oh, that shit sound crazy. Statistic sound
Maria,
like the
Maria.
The statistic sound like the like that's the oh shit. No, no. I don't know.
I'm being funny, bro. I'm being funny, and you don't deserve it. I'm just talking shit. You can buy my blunt up too.
I'll be okay. That's all. But at the end of the day, though, y'all, let me get back on this prestigious shit, though. I call it prestigious, but it's really prejudice, though. So I gotta like, only gonna say prestigious because I've been around too many white people. When you been around too many white people, you be like looking at the nigga suspect, too, though. Because I've done it. Look at me. I can't help it. West Side baby, throw it to blood. Guess what? Shoot at the police, too. Uh, Cause the only reason I say that because I'm close to where I'm, you know, it's crazy. My God, bro, y'all gotta love my city. If y'all ever been to my city, that's why I say there's no reparations for these haters. If you ain't from my city, don't play like a hater. If you play like a hater, that's crazy. Because you're not from here. That's the only thing I don't respect. Like nigga, you could be a regular, you can be yourself, but don't show that shit, then. You ain't from here. Don't show that bunk ass shit. Cause nigga, we got crazy niggas in my city all day. So don't.
Oh, I believe it.
It's I feel like I feel like motherfuckers should be their man of their own or these point. I don't know. It's like it's cause I've been doing this shit since I was little though. So cause I got into a situation, which my little last situation was, like I'm better in my situation though. Cause I just had a comedy show tonight. I just had a little show. I ain't even wasn't even on the show. So if the city fought with me, who else could it be? You dig what I'm saying? So when y'all embrace this shit, y'all about to probably be embraced like, man, Twan gonna be holding it down for the city. Real.
A lot.
That's why I like a lot of this shit. What's this? My name right here. That's probably my Google. I think that's my Google. That can But it's like at the end of the day, man, I've been evaporating, man, been meditating. And I ain't here meditating. I been working. I be got to go to work. Even when I get out this motherfucker right here, I'm about to hop in the shower, get back, going to work. So we got to motivate the people that's going to work, because that's who watching us probably. Everybody that's going to work. I was going to work, going watching this shit. So I go to work. Yeah, jobs, going to work. That's crazy. Like black people motivate each other. Y'all don't know that sometimes. Y'all probably on here arguing. Can't be on here arguing. Sometimes y'all motivating us. Guess what? When y'all be motivating us, y'all get the arguing. Niggas that notice the motivating shit, we log off that shit. We gonna leave this shit. We gonna leave come back, man. And then y'all talking about some back positive shit. I ain't know about that. I ain't know about Harriet Tubman. Harriet Tubman and Roman Paint. I'm like, it be like some shit like that. Deep shit, though. Like, for real, it be like some shit like nigga, white folks ain't supposed to hear.
You ain't lying. It be some different shit going on.
But it's like my niggas though. We don't like to hear the frustration of the conversation though. So we gonna tune in. That's anybody on that East Coast type of time, and we gonna frustrate it with it going on. You know what I mean? That troll. I ain't never. I stopped trolling. I think I stopped trolling like a month ago. I swear to God, I think I really probably stopped trolling because I wasn't trolling. I was really just stating my opinion. So I was like, yeah, like I'm not trolling, bro. Because trollers, I think more so they face sometimes. So they be troll. Because I'm gonna say what up. And it's like what up sometimes, but it's like I swear to God, bro. Is I wrong for y'all put me up on games sometimes? Y'all niggas be like, damn, I got six uncles. What's happening? And the niggas want doing shit, man. I'm a grown man. I'm a real nigga. I let y'all know my lifestyle sometimes.
I'm so sorry, but I'm confused.
What's up, baby? Who the hell I do though, Shay?
Huh?
I was asking who was you? Who was you?
That's Marie.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, I'll just go back on mute. I'll go back on mute. I'm sorry. Go ahead, continue. I'm sorry.
No, I wasn't really saying nothing though.
Mm, mm, mm.
I think she wanted to ask you some questions.
She could
No, no, I didn't know. I just no, it's okay. It's okay. I'm sorry.
I'll say it for you, Marie. She really just didn't know what the fuck you was up here talking about. That's really
man,
what it was.
that's what I'm saying. I'm talking about the prestige. The whole conversation is called the prestige. I'm talking about prejudice though. I'm using prestige as the word prejudice. There's a lot of prejudice going on in our own race, basically. In our own race. Prejudice.
Okay.
Prejudice.
Yeah.
So
Prejudice. Yeah.
that's what I was talking about, and I got the rambling about that with Abe. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the chat, what I talk about that shit, except my dog. But it's like I'm smoking my weed right now, and sometimes I really do get the rambling. My mama will tell you that. My mama
Well,
gotta tell me,
somebody in the chat did say they understood you though. They knew what you were saying.
but it's like sometimes I've been through shit, y'all, and if I feel like I don't want to say what I've been through, that's my problem. And that ain't everybody's problem. That's our problem as a black people. Y'all my therapist in a way. If I really want to vent, damn. So my bad, Miss Shay, because I really want you to do. I want you to ask me a question. There's nothing wrong with it, baby. You good? You good? You good over here?
You hear that, Miss Shay?
Yes, I heard it. It's okay.
He's so soft spoken.
She was all smoking though that one day I was over here listening, y'all niggas made her so mad. She said she couldn't even say nothing to y'all. I said, oh, I wanted to get on the motherfucking phone. I was like, no, man, but it was crazy though. She don't talk. I don't know why though.
I
I'm
know
not
what
talking.
you talking about. You talking about chocolate. You was over here trying to defend chocolate, weren't
Was that chocolate then one day?
you? Yeah.
Cause one of y'all defensive, but Miss Shay though, I really know her voice personally though, cause she don't say too much, but she don't like
Yeah,
like
don't
the
nobody play with her
she
like
don't
that.
like she gonna say her point of view, but she not gonna feel like if she feel like you argue on her point of view, she not gonna. Maybe that's the better way to say it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
But
I really don't like to argue. So if someone's trying to argue with me, I'll just drop down.
right, that's why I just try to argue with you just now. Like, who you talking to? I ain't like, hey, what you talking to? I heard you speaking. You got a Swiss room. That's crazy because we can hear out of all the arguments. Any nigga don't say they don't hear your voice, they lying. They can hear your shit. You'll be, excuse me.
Oh,
Hey, her
now he's trying to mock me. That's so
say,
messed up.
hey, your voice crazy, B. Oh, it's crazy. One nigga voice I just now thought of is nigga. I already said Zimbabwe son. I ain't gonna say his name though, cause yo, can I crack a joke on my boy Wale?
You got it.
You gotta get offended, man. That nigga sound like Morgan Freeman though. My nigga Morgan Freeman though, he gonna be good. He gonna be good. But Shay in the morning though, oh my mama, Shay in the morning with the morning voice, that's crazy work. Oh, so but Morgan Freeman, that's crazy. Uh, I
That
don't
boy
know.
out of that boy out of control, man. He said that man sound like Morgan Freeman.
Hey, nigga, he sound like Morgan Freeman. It's like it's unique shit, like, cause like, come on now, y'all got y'all. I be people up like, man, there's 100 views every day now. On hood. Then when I look at Psycho shit, Psycho got 300. What the fuck is Psycho be talking about over there with 300? And
Hey,
I was
don't do
over,
that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
no, I was over there though. I was over there though. Psycho cool as fuck. Psycho over there talking about sports, nigga. Y'all niggas last, nigga. I was like, okay, I know what Psycho wrong. Psycho, Psycho, dang, you know me. Hey, Psycho the truth. Y'all ain't good playing.
Yeah,
Oh,
Psycho be going in.
yeah. Man, all Psycho needs is a music video from me. I'm in that bitch dancing. Dancing on intro. I got clothes and shit on my floor. My bad, y'all. I got clothes. That's why. I'm here trying to think our wardrobes and shit. Hold on, which one I'm gonna wear tomorrow? Hey, you wanna hear one of my jokes though?
Yeah, let's go.
I said I was a Section 8 sex symbol.
What the fuck? What the hell is that?
It's over with. I swear to God, you should never. God put me with a beard, bro. It was crazy,
Hold
bro.
on, you gotta say it again. I ain't hit. I just missed it for real. No cap.
Yeah, you missed it.
Nigga, I'm the Section 8 sex symbol. You got a sister? I mean, my bad, my bad. I ain't say
You said the section 8 sex of head. Yeah, I got a sister.
I ain't even gonna get real. Your sister might like your sister ugly though. I still fuck with her though. I ain't gonna lie though.
I mean, they ugly to me. They my sister. If
Oh, yeah,
you like them, that's on you.
bad bitches, boy. You know the bad bitches, little hood hoes that be in the hood that be the finest you ain't never fuck. Yeah, you don't know about them. Bop,
I'm
bop.
not. I'm from the suburbs, bro.
Oh, you ain't never been to PJ's
Who? PJs? What's that mean?
Project?
Oh no! I stay away from them, brother. Dangerous. The projects in
You,
Atlanta, that shit
you a
dangerous,
hood
bro.
nigga though?
I be in the suburbs. I be in the
Oh,
nice areas.
I never met them niggas before.
My cousin them be in the projects. They don't let me
Yeah.
come over there.
Man, get off the damn YouTube, man.
Yeah, they don't I can't be on YouTube either.
What the hell we be ending up on this
I
shit
can't go
though?
to the project and I can't be on YouTube. This shit crazy. What am I supposed to do with my life then? Shit. I
I
thought
swear
the
to God,
internet was safe for non-gangster
I
niggas.
was like, yeah, like that's fucked up. I was crazy. But that's how positive I'm thinking. Well, at the end of the day, though, no, you good though, buddy. But it's still like, how the fuck you ain't never been to the
Don't people get
Dude,
shot in the projects? Don't they
dude,
sell drugs in the projects?
tell the
Why would
kids
I go to the projects, bro? I'm light skinned.
to go to work, nigga. Go to do your job, nigga. Don't never come to projects.
I just got
I
off
know.
work. I just told you I was clocking up. I just got off work. I've been at work the whole time I've been on here.
I'm
I
Why
thought it
did
was
I?
safe on here for working suburb niggas. My
I
bad.
don't know why did I ask you
I
did
was
you
trying to
go to
get
the
away from the
project?
gangster niggas. That's why I was trying to get on the internet.
I know
I
y'all
So I
hate
ain't gotta worry
listening to
about it. I
each
can't
other
get shot
talk.
on the internet. They can't punch me on the internet.
nigga ain't gonna never put it on there. Nigga, no, these niggas know me, nigga. I ain't telling no.
Marie, what you trying to say?
Oh no, I was saying to find that I don't blame him because the last time I went to a bad neighborhood, this was in Cleveland. I went to go visit my cousins. This was maybe about when I was like 24. And all I know is we were outside and I heard some gunshots near us and I'm up here ducking. I'm up here
Mm-hmm.
ducking and running and I'm
Hey,
like, oh no, I'm never
sis,
going back.
I was
Man,
trolling that nigga, sis. I've definitely been to the project. I'm just
man,
trolling that
I
nigga.
thought that's where he comes to the hood, bro. That's what out of here. But no dimly shit though. You still know what the fuck going on with that black family member. Shit.
I grew up in Southwest Atlanta on Campbellton Road, so kind of hard to not be in the project or
That's
around the
all right.
projects.
I ain't never been there, so it's probably just around there, bitch. Like how you go to when they travel land, they're all private. Man. Looking on that bitch like, hey, look, I'm gonna go that bitch with the gas pack though. That's how I'm gonna be with how you smoking. They gonna rob me.
Who gonna rob you
I'm talking about
for
if I
some
go to
weed?
Atlanta, belly out, boom,
Nah,
belly.
nah. I mean, you can get robbed down here for sure. But 9 times out of 10, if you just try and get some weed, bro, nigga gonna show
Get
you love.
robbed by the gay nigga. Hey, give me a pick, give me your shit. I'm like, what the
Now, if you around here flexing and you just look like you got more money than you need, like if you trying to buy a sim and you pulling out stats, then yeah, these young nigga gonna hit you over the head. But
fuck? They rob
if
you
you
like
just a
that?
nigga
You
trying to
wanna
get some
flex on
weed,
my block? Like, what the fuck you talking about?
yeah, if you like flexing or any of that, then yeah,